Yeah?
I think so. I tried to do the levels this time, guys, so if they're bad, it's my fault.
It's your fault. So,
Producer Stav.
I'm on the motherfucking ones and twos.
Super producer Scott
Super
Storch.
producer. I'm Scott Storch. No, that wasn't
so
him.
I guess what everybody wants to hear about today, a nice post from our friends
Over on Reddit.
Yeah, subreddit. The Chapo Trap House subreddit.
Yeah.
From user Hope for Myself 90. Please stop making fun of people for being virgins, capital V. It's tough because I'm a leftist. I love this sub and I work hard to be a good person and practice good praxis. But I'm also 28 and a virgin.
No.
Watching y'all make fun of people. I don't understand why
that has happened.
You're allowed to do a little bit of blackface if you're on the left.
Why?
Yeah.
White
Just
people
a
have been
touch.
saying y'all, and they're not from the South.
How about this? Look, I'll say I don't say y'all,
I don't
but
either.
I can get it. Why can't I get a little taste? Let me go around in big wax lips.
You want a little taste?
I want big fake black ass lips. I'll talk like a white person, big black lips. You know,
That makes
just
sense.
give me a smooch here.
Yeah, okay.
Or no lips, canary yellow suit, big Steve Harvey
You can
suit.
do
You
That's-
could do that.
I'm like, this is my praxis.
It's good praxis.
This is how
What is
people know that I'm a giant scold, but I'm also cool like a black man.
I didn't know
Y'all,
what praxis.
practical application of like ideology.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Yeah.
So praxis would be like, I don't know, apologizing for being racist or letting black women go through the Bob's Big Boy buffet first.
Or like not buying a soda stream because the money goes to Israel.
Right.
praxis.
Yeah.
So for me, every time I suck titties, that's good praxis.
Yeah.
'Cause of my
Making
my
sure the
ideology.
big
Is that
wax lips you
political?
wear around
Yeah, it is political.
are
It's women's pleasure. That's one of my main political ideals.
Sex is political. I think that's like a big part of the Me Too movement.
it's about being into rough trade gay sex.
That's good
As
praxis.
praxis.
When you're getting your ass blown out, that's praxis.
Well, we'll get there because that's where this goes at a certain point.
Hell yes, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Watching y'all make fun of people for being virgins or calling people virgins really hurts. Obviously, I'm a dude. Posting here on an alt because my normal username can be linked to me in real life.
Oh no.
Oh, what? You might get fired from your parents' house?
Excuse me.
I think it's like, well, it turns out that guy Brian, who spends all his time posting on like Klingon forums about a political podcast.
No.
Did you know that guy doesn't fuck?
Yeah, we can't have any incels on our Star Trek.
Someone
forum.
just calls his office and he's like, Brian, can you get in here? We're gonna have to fire you because you don't get pussy.
Posting here. I'm sure people would be ecstatic to find out you don't want to fuck kids.
Ooh.
Whoever this guy is. You should, yeah.
Sure.
That would let the people know.
Yes.
I just want pussy, but I can't get any.
Yes.
It'd be like a little Hans Christian Andersen story. The pedophile that turned out to be a normal, unfuckable guy. Posting here on an alt because my normal username can be linked to me in real life. But I post here daily. Most of you have probably upvoted my posts at one point or another.
Bro.
That's a point of
love
pride for
Reddit.
this guy.
Yeah.
I was upvoted today.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
I was upvoted. Mom,
Put all
Good
that
man,
energy into getting pussy, bro.
Mom, fire up those hot pockets. I had a good day today. We're gonna celebrate by watching Match Game together. Eat 9 hot pockets and think about all the upvoting that happened to me.
Less upvoting, more
Yeah.
up-dicking.
But yeah, I'm
Your dick
old.
getting hard.
I'm
Or
a
just get a
virgin.
prostitute.
And while,
That's true.
and while it doesn't bother me much anymore, it's really bad praxis to call people virgins as an insult or make fun of them for being virgins. Incels are bad not because they are virgins, but because they blame women for their cause. No, they're bad because they're virgins. That's why people laugh at them. Nobody's like the butt of your joke isn't like the extremely attractive, like black guys that beat their girlfriends or wives.
Right. Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem isn't misogyny, really. It's you're picking on these people because they're fucking losers. Sure, misogyny is also bad, but there's plenty of people
But
in
what
society
we're
that are
mocking here, yes.
misogynists that also fuck way more than you do and are better.
Oh,
shape.
totally.
Well, I
totally.
think misogynists fuck the most.
Yeah,
if I
it's
had to
like
guess.
it's the guy.
Maybe.
Yeah, the guy that's like knocks his girlfriend around sometimes, but has like an amazing body and like fucks more than you. That's not. You can't easily make fun of him.
Yeah.
because he's still even in your eyes higher status than you are.
Sure. Also, can't these people just go back into the shadows? Like,
Right.
can't it just be a mark of
It's
shame to not
shameful,
fuck?
Sure, yeah.
Not like an identity?
or do something and get some pussy.
Make
It's
fun
like-
of them for their shitty beliefs, not because they are virgins. Impossible. But seriously, that's all I have to say. Please think before using virgin as an insult. It's just a state of being.
Oh no, bro.
So is racist. That's just a state of being. If you're a racist, honestly, if you're a fucking racist and you just sit in your basement, and you don't interact with black people ever. That's fine. There's zero impact from that. It doesn't mean anything.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
I mean, that is just.
Keep
a
You're
state
just
of
saying
being.
if you're in your mind, don't like black
As
people.
long as you don't ever do anything racist to another person.
as
Yeah,
long as
But
you don't like.
if you're a child,
That's not why you make fun of
pornographer.
people. You don't make fun of people to correct some kind of social ill. You make fun of
Sure.
people because you're
Sure.
insecure and you
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
feel
yeah.
better about yourself.
right? Absolutely,
That's the only reason to
100%.
do it.
Yeah, because you remember when you couldn't fuck, and now
Right.
that you do fuck, it's funny.
Of course, it's like they just have a fundamental misunderstanding of it.
Of being funny.
Thanks for reading. I love y'all anyways. No, you don't. You don't know who any of these people are.
No,
That's
it's a
why you're using
community.
a fake name.
It's a community.
I get where you're coming from. It's a bit bizarre attacking chuds as virgin man baby losers while we have almost daily threads like I'm 27. I live at my parents'. I'm unemployed and depressed, and also I've got anxiety.
Wait, what is it? What is a chud? Because people say it all the time. It's like a horror movie term, right?
Yeah, it's
Some
what is
dweller,
it?
yeah.
Dweller.
But it's
Humanoid under
it's
the dweller or some
it
shit?
describes MAGA people.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't know. That's
think
what
it's just
I
a
used to
dumb
just call
insult.
Chris Hudson that.
Yeah,
because
because
A chud.
C and then
C HUD.
Hudson.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
call him Chud.
Chuddy.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny when I did it. This is what I like to. I think a lot of us, for a lot of us, we still hold on to the capitalist idea of success that's been handed to us. That we need to have money and a job and a partner and kids.
Because I'm a socialist.
Right. And all that to be seen as good. And that's not possible for a lot of us. I know that's not possible for me because I've been unemployed for years at this point. And you somehow still have a place to live and food, and you get online all day to complain about not fucking and being made fun of by your fellow friends. I mean, I don't understand how that's a flaw in the system.
The system's fucked up.
If society's most worthless members are still housed, this guy is just completely unpurproductive. Offers nothing. He offers literally nothing.
I don't know if
society,
I
and he's
agree
being
with that
kept
necessarily.
alive by machines.
He has an iron lung and he's on Reddit.
we need an iron pocket pussy for these
Right.
guys.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
know,
saying.
Just pumping their cocks.
No, because in a system, if it was like in a functioning system, this guy wouldn't even have whatever amount of self-esteem he has that allows him to post this.
Well, the problem with the growth of socialism in the last 2 years is that it's gotten to the point where
That
it's
it's
grown
been
a lot.
mostly physical. It's people's waste.
No,
It's
no,
by
but
LBs,
it's
not people.
it's a bunch. It's by mass.
by pounds, yeah.
Yeah, too many fat.
The same way Eldest has fucked the most out of all of us.
Yeah.
If you count by weight.
Yeah. Elvis is by mass had sex with 3 women, combined weight 10,000 pounds. No. The problem is that people use a critique of neoliberalism and then expand it to every problem that they experience as
But you can just
personalities
be
and their
A
shitty.
no pussy getting loser.
Yeah, you could be a loser and be like, "Oh, neoliberalism is getting me again," you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Capitalism made my dick small. You
yeah,
know, Walmart,
that's not
the
how
Walton family.
That's
made
not
my
how
dick
exactly.
small.
That's not how it works. But then, people are just basically taking this grievance with capitalism and then encompassing all their other issues into it.
The problem with capitalism is that I, as a rich man, am still not technically rich.
Yeah,
That's
because
why
you
we were
can't
just
buy that
talking-
I
painting.
can't buy that Frank Frazetta painting for $1.7 million.
So you're broke as shit.
I'm literally a fucking poor. I
You're
might
a
as well
pauper.
live at my parents.
You're a street urchin.
I mean, I don't fuck, and it's because women know that I don't have enough money to buy that Frank
Frank
Frazetta.
Frazetta painting.
They're like, "Here's Frank Frazetta." I'm like, "Shut up, bitch." He invented fantasy art. You see a fucking hot naked woman stabbing a dragon in the face. Wait, where are you going? It's the only kind of art I understand. It's something that makes me think of sweet guitar riffs.
Saxon cover.
Yeah,
art.
right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Floating castles. You know what I'm saying? A saber-toothed tiger with 3 rows of tits and it's being ridden by a black He-Man. Black He-Man twins. And they got just big, juicy nipples.
Hell fucking
Princes of the universe.
Yes.
the
That's
two
right,
of them.
brother.
Wait, keep reading this.
Yeah.
Get to the one with the guy. Yeah, yeah.
I
Okay,
will.
All right.
He's pacing it out, man. He's
Shout out
that's
to
fine.
whoever sent Adam a copy of Bugs Life.
Yeah, that was a nice gift. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to seeing it on Blu-ray finally.
I could use some gifts, guys.
I use gifts too. Let's all give out our
Let's
addresses.
dox ourselves.
Mine is 200 Hart Street, Apartment 2, Brooklyn, New York, 11206.
Why did you do that?
I don't give a shit. Send me stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
And people also found it anyways when they cross-referenced
shooting?
that shooting.
Yeah,
well, you know what
yeah.
they didn't, but somebody like posted my neighbor's address, and it's like, I'll just give you my
Don't,
address.
don't harass Nick's neighbors.
Can you get this to Nick, please?
Yeah.
Is it that guy that has the decal on the back of his truck that
All hate, no new friends.
no new friends?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to find, because keep talking while I find the where this escalates.
Oh, okay. I don't know. This is kind of ridiculous. Just like,
Well,
try and
yeah,
get
that's
some
the
pussy, bro.
I don't know. I feel like incels
Improve yourself, brother.
or just see a prostitute. I really don't.
No, I mean, look, I
If
know
it's
that's your
legitimate
favorite
work.
thing. All right, now you're trying to spin your sex slavery, your helping of sex slavery into being woke.
Seriously, if you're 28 years old and you're losing your fucking mind because you haven't fucked, just
It's
go.
not
Yeah,
the
that's
same.
that's not
It's
the same.
not the
It's
same.
like
You want women
get-
to want to fuck you. You want to.
no. Here's the thing: you should just go fuck a prostitute.
Just go fuck a prostitute.
It's not gonna be the same, but at least you won't be in a position where you've never fucked.
Exactly.
I guess that.
And then your whole identity is virgin. You know. So like, if
That's not
it's
gonna
just
stop
a
it, dude.
threshold where you need to fuck one time and then you can
Also,
feel
a
like
good
you're not this
prostitute will
thing.
treat you the right way and be like, "You're actually pretty good at fucking," and she'll like give that guy some confidence.
Yeah, she'll make
and
you
it's not
feel
even
nice.
about fucking more. It's about like get a fucking job.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Brush your teeth.
Right. I didn't brush my teeth today, and I'm a fucking millionaire. That's one of those capitalist ideas that's implanted in our heads. That you need to brush your teeth every day and use condoms.
You-
That's right. Yeah, Trojans trying to sell latex.
Yeah,
okay?
neoliberal-
Who do you think owns the condom
Yeah.
companies? DuPont. Okay, they're trying to fucking peddle their
The
chemicals.
Koch
And by the
brothers.
way, it's not good for your dick to have latex on your dick.
Yeah, it's
what's
bad.
latex? A chemical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pussy is natural, brother.
I only want pussy
juices.
chemicals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want that natural pussy chem all over my fucking hog.
Yeah. I don't need to use condoms, baby. I used to fuck black girls. Like, what does that mean? Shut up. Shut up, y'all.
Shut up, y'all.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of this for having anal sex? Dipping the boss hug in the mud. What do you think about that?
That sounds like a Frank Frazetta painting. It's just
Why
like
did- we were
it's just a
talking-
pig demon wearing like a Viking cap.
Yes, I was thinking Viking
Yeah,
hat.
his dick is like a battle axe. He's just cutting a woman's pussy directly in half.
He's got fucking awesome gold tusks.
Yeah. Dude, Frazetta.
Why
baby.
did metal adopt that aesthetic?
It rules.
I was
That's a
saying
great
that
aesthetic.
It's
'Cause
cool
it's
as
awesome.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Zeppelin wasn't metal, but they were really into like Lord of the Rings style fantasy shit.
yeah, but they never had that aesthetic. This is more like fucking
I know it like He-Man,
like Dio,
Conan, yeah,
like
yeah.
guys that sang like that and shit.
Ronnie James Dio, man.
Ronnie James Dio,
R.I.P. Right?
Manowar,
Manowar is definitely a
Manowar.
fantasy art band. Dio, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
Saxon, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick though. That's when did was Frank Frazetta active? Like in the 60s?
late
70s.
60s, early 70s,
cool.
up to the 80s. I mean, he like, I think he died in, I don't know.
Could he shred guitar?
Yeah,
his
he
personal
invented
life?
shredding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He
Oh,
did,
cool.
he was the first guy to have a double neck guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
The fucking.
I love how
Ibanez.
much time that saves. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh yeah.
You don't have to pick up a second guitar.
Yeah. On top of being unemployed, virgin fail sons, not that there's anything wrong with that, they waste their free time promoting capitalism and the patriarchy. So that's why.
That's why oh god. Damn.
Bro, hit the fucking gym.
Yeah.
Get some hobbies. I don't know, man.
They should be the vanguard, but they've chosen to be traitors instead. I don't think it's wrong to point
Traitors?
out.
I mean, they
that-
should be the vanguard. So
You know
the
what's so funny?
leaders of
There
the
was a
socialist
tweet-
revolution should be virgins.
There was a tweet in like
Eunuchs.
2010, and I can't remember who the fuck did it, but one of those weird Twitter guys. It was like, in the future socialist utopia, my asthma and anxiety will exempt me for any kind of physical labor. My role will be anime appraiser.
I think it was Tony Homo. did
yeah,
that.
that's like, and it's
yeah.
just
Beavis
Wow.
exactly
Simpson, yeah.
right. Like that's like on par with those
Yeah.
like Donald Trump is going to be president tweets from like 2009.
yeah.
So true.
God damn.
Yeah, that's a fucking crystal ball right there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
He doesn't tweet anymore. He was really funny.
Someone's mic does that. It's one of these cords doesn't work.
Oh, is it buzzing?
No, it's just if someone it might be mine. Anyway, we're good now. Sorry, stop. Super producer, stop on the motherfucking ones and twos.
Yeah. This is the
bitch.
best comment right here. I think the idea that right-wingers are largely incels or somehow just mad about their dick size or sex life is basically r/nice guys material, as if sex is some sort of gift bestowed upon people. Oh, this guy's just reasonable.
Where's the one where about the guy?
I'm trying to find it because I read through this quickly. Oh, here it is. 100% agree with you. On a side note, OP, hit me up if you're in the Northwest and want to bang out an androgynous dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
They should
See,
fuck.
that's a go-getter.
That's
someone trying to get some fucking dick.
That's someone using their community to get some sex.
And then the guy says, like exact opposite side of the states, but if not, I might have taken you up on that offer.
Whoa.
So I like that listening to Chapo literally turns you gay.
Hey, man, maybe the guy is gay.
I don't think he's
Nah,
gay.
gay guys would have fucked by now.
Yeah, right.
You just hit up fucking Craigslist.
Yeah, if you live around Detroit and are cool with coming to Canada, you can say hi to this trans cutie if you want, and we can hook up too. None of these people
What
can
the
see each other.
fuck?
yeah, they're
You know
just doing
they're
it from their
all
thoughts.
ugly.
Yeah, sight unseen,
Yeah.
they will just fuck an
You
absolute
have to be
stranger,
ugly, right?
Yeah.
You have to be ugly to do that.
To post on Reddit.
To agree to fuck someone, to travel to a different state to fuck them. Who
Yeah.
says he's never fucked, by the way?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a trans woman, so I mean, it's like, is that even really like your vagina? I mean, it would be like if a guy was like, "Hey, can I put my dick on your pocket?" Like in the pocket of your jeans. I'd be like, "Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Why not?" You know, it's not like they're giving up the pussy so much. It's just allowing someone access to.
I think that's pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Even though it's surgical pussy.
Whatever. I'm not wrong. Shame. Although there are a lot of cuties in Florida.
Whoa.
I'm assuming you're from there. That would definitely eagerly take you, even if you're a little bi-curious.
What the fuck?
Well, and then this guy
is taking a weird
This guy
turn.
says, or if you're in the Midwest and don't mind non-androgynous dudes, hey, if you just want to have full-blown gay sex.
I mean, it's gay sex if they're androgynous.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then
I
these
guess a
people
little
are
lip
just-
liner does soften
Yeah.
it.
Can I still fuck you if I'm not in the Northwest or the OP?
Wait, so everyone
now everyone's
now
just
they're all
kind
of
fuck this
nice.
guy? Yeah.
Now they're all just having gay sex with me.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. If this guy's gay and he
Honestly,
hasn't fucked,
this is kind of turning heartwarming now.
it's
Now
kind of
it's like-
sweet.
yeah.
It is kind of sweet.
This is the
I mean,
solution to the
his
problem.
completely obnoxious post
Yeah.
has maybe
Might
resulted
get him
in
some fucking...
or at
dick.
least a little confidence from like I could fuck these people from Reddit.
You know they're sexting each other now, at least.
That'd be cool. I mean, good for them. Wait,
Yeah.
can you read the one about porn?
Yeah, this one. Something that is considered a necessary part of life, quoted. By whom? You don't have to do what anyone else considers
Oh,
necessary
my
for
God.
you. You are the master of your own life. You say what is a necessary part of your life and no one else. Your life is yours to enjoy. Other people can have sex themselves if they want to. You can masturbate. It's supposed to be somewhat similar to sex. You can masturbate to
What?
pornography, too. If you have ethical
the
qualms with consuming commercial pornography, go for material recorded by willing people with
Are
no
you
financial
fucking
incentive.
kidding?
Wait, okay, so we were saying this before. If you have ethical problems about watching commercial pornography, go for non-commercial pornography online, which is 100% revenge porn.
Yeah,
that's the only time someone's putting up
Or
amateur
like,
porn on Pornhub.
or like man fucks Turkish wife.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a grainy
She's like,
cell phone
"No."
video.
yeah.
She's just like high on cot or like just
Yeah.
yeah. If you have ethical qualms with that too, drawings. You can always masturbate without.
Oh, my God.
There is no shame in making this choice. That's funny too. It's like you were making a decision.
Is that
you
a
choose
clearly
it? That's like when like a prison punk is like, you know what? I am a girl after being raped
Yeah,
for 6 months. They're like, hello, boys. Guess who's like, not completely remapped their
I
entire
love it
psyche
here.
out of defeat. Yeah.
I've met a lot of great
Yeah.
guys.
And it's like, for some reason, Diane killed herself in the shower. She wrapped an extension cord around her now. I thought she seemed so happy as a woman. Unfortunately, she had a moment of clarity for 30 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Blew her fucking brains out. Anyways, I can recommend physical exercise for the fatness and for the depression. It helped
Yeah,
me
I
get
mean,
by each day when I had depression.
I mean, that's the thing. If you're just fat as hell and you're depressed, it's like you just got to do shit. You got to get your life going the right way before
I
you
know.
start
That's
fucking.
the other thing too. Is I'm kind of jealous of these guys because the thing is if you have real depression like me,
Yeah.
which is mine is real.
Uh-huh.
Theirs is fake.
Yours is the
Yes,
only real
yes.
one. Yeah.
I'm perfect.
yeah.
Oh,
There's literally
100%.
nothing wrong
yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
There's nothing you
Your
can
depression
improve.
is perfect.
There's
too.
nothing to improve. There's nothing for me to be depressed about.
Well, you don't still
When I
have a
sit
Frank-
around and
you don't have a
everything-
Frank Frazetta playing.
I don't. You're right.
So honestly, maybe you're not depressed.
Yeah,
You
Another
need
you
that-
sound
racing
pretty
wheel? I
fucking
don't know.
pathetic.
Yeah, you need 4 racing wheels.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Dude,
I have all
once
this
you
money.
get the Frazetta,
And they think that capitalism is the problem. Well, I proved that wrong by being incredibly rich, and I still want to die. And I still don't have health insurance, so I can't talk to anyone about it.
fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You should go to therapy. Actually,
yeah,
You
probably.
should probably pay. Just pay out of
I
pocket.
won't do it. I'm gonna get another racing wheel.
Yeah, why don't you just maybe
Just
just
pay
a
out.
consultation?
Yeah,
Better
this is
pocket.
where people on the left need to conduct self-help outside of politics. Yeah, that's not just the left. That's what the fuck?
Yeah.
do you
Every
think?
single person.
Yeah. I can't get a job, and I want to kill myself all the time. Oh, I guess I'll just sit here and quietly think about voting for Bernie Sanders, and that'll solve it. I'll just close my eyes and imagine some light-skinned but freckled black woman with natural hair patting me on the back and saying, "Thank you for your help at the soup kitchen today."
I won't do it. To be clear,
I mean,
I'm not going.
Oh,
to
of
the
course
soup
I
kitchen.
can't. No, I have anxiety.
I have
can't
too much
do it.
depression.
I couldn't ever actually.
And for you to expect that of me is actually ableist.
Yeah. You're right. I'm going to go on Twitter and yell at people for not respecting my mental retardation, and not including me in the M4A campaign because I'm so mentally retarded. I should be able to make every decision about anything involving disabled people in any way.
By the way, it's now that I don't have a tooth and won't for a few more months.
It's
ableist
not to fuck you?
fuck me.
Yeah.
yeah. So
That makes sense to me.
if you're a real ally, you
Yeah.
have to fuck this disabled man speaking into this microphone right now.
Did you read the part where they were like neck beards is an ableist term?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
You could shave it. Fucking. I'm sorry. That's how fucking fat your gobbly ass chin is. That
It's just yeah.
This is a brutal threat.
I was saying before is like it's sad that like if you're incel, they feel like they have 2 options, and one is running people over with a passenger van,
Yeah.
or being like calling people racist on Twitter.
Yeah,
You know,
Oh, yeah.
you can do more stuff than that. You don't-
Intimacy and sex work aren't really mutually exclusive. That's some of the best intimacy I've ever had.
Oh,
Hold on. That's some of the best intimacy I ever had. And I'm going to skip over
I
a
agree.
couple of sentences. Everyone I've ever fucked has been a sex worker. In some
Oh,
capacity or another.
fuck, god damn.
no.
but let's go back to the first sentence. That's some of the best
Some.
intimacy I've ever had. Everyone I've ever fucked has been a sex worker. You have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
Intimacy with a friend or your mother.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
non-sexual intimacy.
Yeah. Or you could fuck your
You
friends. or your
support a
mother.
worker while doing it, so technically it's even better than sex in a relationship.
Oh, they're a worker.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That's true. I agree.
You have to fuck prostitutes to
Yeah.
be a true leftist.
I
To
love
be-
that-
to be-
somebody goes, maybe you could fuck a sex worker, and then somebody responds, this person doesn't have any income.
Hilarious. So
Yeah.
he's too broke to fuck.
So
they
I
have
borrow
income.
money from
they
your
get
mom.
money from their parents.
Yeah.
You're sitting
have
on
an
Reddit
internet
all day.
connection.
There's no way they don't have fucking money.
Yeah.
Damn. This shit sucks.
Yeah.
Not to be a bootstraps ass motherfucker, but bro, sometimes
Yeah.
just fucking
Why
improve
don't you
yourself.
just become a podcast superstar?
Exactly.
And
Start
then you
your
can
own
fuck
podcast.
Every 5 and 6 you come across.
Hey,
It's
whoa,
beautiful.
whoa, 7s and 8s.
That was so funny how bad you got owned last night.
I did not. It was.
That was
Listen, shoot or shoot, baby.
That was so
You
funny.
were trying to fuck last night?
Dude, he
I
was-
wasn't even trying
there
to
was
fuck.
like there was like 9 people standing around. This girl came out to the show and stops like we're all leaving and stuff. Puts his arm on her shoulder. He was like, "It was really nice meeting you." And
Okay, I didn't
Lewis
say it.
immediately shoots like everyone a look, and then Lewis goes to me. It was so nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Everyone just burst out laughing.
It is great to have
the
haters
girl
in
too.
your circle.
Nobody's a hater. I mean,
100. That was 100%. 100% haters.
Lewis
No,
nailed
your
it.
boys are always going to be haters.
Yeah.
Well, no. Ideally not, but
No, come
what are
on.
you gonna do?
That was so funny,
I'm
dude.
sorry, dude.
I tried to hit you up, but I was
You
way
can't
too
be. Come
drunk.
on, don't be insecure about it.
On Friday night,
I'm not
I was
insecure about it.
I
It's
had
just-
like a night where
You gotta laugh at yourself. Women like that.
I do. That's how
You
I
should hit
get
that
pussy.
girl up and be like, you know how? Remember how embarrassed I was when I touched your body
How
for
all
too
of
long?
my first of all, it was a fine amount of time.
Did
you
she look good?
motherfuckers are out of your mind.
when I could
There was
caress-
nothing. I didn't caress this bitch.
Your
I touched
back?
her fucking shoulder for a second.
wow.
Dude,
So you
dude, fingertips.
you sexually assaulted a
I
woman.
fingered a stranger and was like,
You sexually
"Come out." Yeah.
assaulted.
I was like, yeah, there's more where this came from,
Yeah.
you fucking bitch.
He was like, I wish I could be inside there.
Oh yeah,
I
we
wish
haven't
I-
we haven't even gotten to the fact
Doesn't
that
matter.
Morgan Freeman is
Yeah.
a bad boy.
He Morgan Freeman, that woman.
Wow. What was I gonna say? Yeah, whatever, man. Did she look good?
yeah, she was cute.
Using insults like that just
Holler at
tells
me.
young men that even progressive.
Let me get a second shot at it, baby girl, without Lewis around.
Yeah. Lewis. It was so funny. These guys came in. They're like, yeah, like, where do we get tickets? And, like, Lewis is like, just go inside and sit down. But he's, like, assembling blunts, and he's, like, got
They
a
don't know
cup
he's a
of
comedian.
whiskey, and he's just outside. So it just looks like a homeless Puerto Rican person that's just like, no, you just fucking take it. You just take whatever you want. I'm like, Lewis, no one knows. You're the only person that knows you're a comedian. You're just an insane person.
He's a bad.
He literally was rolling a blunt too. While he just had weed on a barrel, that weird barrel in the standing room.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, using insults like that just tells young men that even progressive or leftist people judge them by the same standards that conservatives and chauvinists do. Just that the latter two groups are honest about it. You can't insult a guy's masculinity and then wonder why those guys are driven into the arms of red pillars and trad cons.
Oh, hilarious.
Look, your options are either be made fun of or not hear the people making fun of you. I mean, it's not, there's never going to be any kind of like revolution where
Yeah,
you're
not
going
getting
to
pussy
feel
is gonna
good
be cool.
about your situation. The answer is always
Right.
then you become fuckable.
Yeah.
Which isn't going to happen either.
Just be ashamed of the fact that you can't fuck.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, just-
Don't use it as an identity. It's like having a micro penis. Don't say, I'm a proud micro penis
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
And like it's,
You do
it's
the Holocaust.
capitalism's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
do
yeah.
the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I like that people like fucking try to make fun of Hitler for having a micro penis. It's like he almost took over the world.
yeah, and he almost won.
He almost took over the fucking world.
It was fucking close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad respect for
Mad
that
respect
guy.
for Dolph.
God, dude.
It's
What a-
Dolph, but it's Hitler. That's
He
Hitler's.
didn't even have a half inch, and he almost fucking did it.
Imagine what he would do with a big ass dick, dude.
He probably would have won.
He probably would have
Probably
continued at art school. He would have fucked in art school and been a terrible artist, and
That's
people would have
true.
been like,
Yeah,
"Oh my
drunk.
god, your paintings are so good, baby." You know, like, he would have been one of those guys. People would be like, "Your mustache is so cool." Yeah, there'd be a million people with Hitler mustaches.
That'd be
Yeah,
the Hitler clit tickler.
Yeah,
That's what they'd call it.
Mhm.
If you had
Michael
a bigger
Jordan is
dick.
the only person brave enough to try it again
yeah.
after World War II.
About the Holocaust.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Israel's been brave enough to try it.
No, the mustache.
They're in beta testing
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Do we have more of this thread?
Yeah, being cool, sexually active, and well-adjusted is definitely seen as the ideal in a lot of leftist spaces. Like if you have the right
idea.
politics.
What the
and-
fuck, dude?
It
You're
has
supposed-
nothing to do with the left.
Right.
Why does everything involve the left?
You shouldn't you want to be the fucking best version of yourself that you could be? You're a fucking loser right now. Change some shit about yourself.
100%.
What the fuck? Be fat and bald and toothless. Cool. Be a cool guy like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys get it. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Yeah, politics
cares?
doesn't really
Fuck this
come into
guy.
it when you're at a bar and have to attract people through charisma. Sex is weird and illogical. Nope, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
how it
there's
works.
Yeah.
there's pretty basic ass rules.
Yeah,
sexier
like,
you are, the more
you go into a
fuck.
bar and then through the cheese that's still left in your teeth, you loudly announce, "I voted for Bernie Sanders." And if the women don't fuck you, well, it doesn't make them bad people. They're just not educated yet.
Just giving out pamphlets about why you should fuck.
Yeah. Point out that the small dicks thing was pushed by white supremacists who wanted to argue that black guys were big, dumb sex machines.
Oh.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, so
Which
sex-
is like sort of white supremacist argument, which is like it's cool to have a small dick. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah. That's they're sort of
It's
still
not
making the
cool.
same argument. No, it's not cool to not fuck, and it's not cool to have a small dick.
Yeah.
And you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. But also, your dick doesn't even have to be that
Yeah.
big.
It doesn't really have to
No.
be that
I'm
big.
pretty
no.
sure a lot of the small,
Micro dick guys fuck.
Well, I don't know about micro dicks. That's
They
kinda
still
tough.
do.
You know,
We're
look, a
talking an
small, a
inch?
small dick will never prevent you from fucking. It'll just prevent you from fucking well.
Yeah.
You can always
The girl's
fuck.
not gonna come.
Right.
Well, listen, you get some nice angles. You learn some stuff about your body. You get
You learn how to eat pussy
you
good.
learn how to eat pussy. You
Yeah.
make that part of your comedic identity.
Yeah, you make that your whole thing about how you're the pussy eating guy.
You figure it out. You knock a tooth out so you could lick clits better.
I've
through a
really
little
been trying to
gap.
not make fun of Chinese people on stage, and like the last 3 shows I did, there's just Chinese people there, and I can't help myself. They just say something, or they look at me in a certain way.
Uh-huh.
They're
and I
there.
have
They're
to-
yeah,
and that's the best part of my set.
100%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huge uproarious laughter
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you fucking hold your eyes back real
Yeah,
little.
yeah.
Nick took out some tape and taped his eyes back last night.
You did it on
And
stage?
He had a gong.
Oh, I thought you were
all-
just doing it.
No, I'm trying all new sorts of things.
You-
I'm really
you're-
trying to like define what stand-up can be.
a kimono and one of those fucking conical
Yeah,
rice
I
patty hats.
Filled the entire club with incense. It smelled like jasmine eucalyptus 30 minutes before my set. Everyone's like, "What is this?" And then I you come out
And then-
like quickly fanning myself.
bang,
before this,
bang, bang, bang.
Nobody fuck me. Why nobody fuck me? And I did my whole. Why nobody?
Why nobody fuck me? The Chinese incel.
Just me dressed as a geisha.
Why nobody fuck me?
Like 8-minute set.
Just fucking handing out egg rolls to the crowd.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of the small big dick thing is just a complicated and fucked up sexuality developed by racist guys.
Oh yeah, it's racist, guys.
And it's spread into the culture and is just supremely toxic anywhere it exists.
It's
Same
spread
with
into-
prison rape jokes, for instance.
How is it
Exactly the
racist to
same.
say that big dicks are good when black people have big dicks? In fact, it's reverse racist.
It's the only- no,
It's
because
like
it-
saying white people are
because
worse.
the implication is that black people are like sex crazy.
Only
Oh,
good,
yeah, yeah,
only
yeah.
good
Okay,
for
I
their
got
dick-
it. Yeah,
only
yeah,
good
yeah.
for their dicks.
Virginity is a myth.
Hell yeah.
It's a social construct.
Here's what we do.
Yeah, me as a virgin. When I lose my virginity, I'll be totally a different person with a different outlook on life because of reasons. Me as a non-virgin, literally nothing has changed. Well, I'm pretty sure this person
You're
is
down
pretending-
$100. That's
Yeah.
one thing that's changed. It's going to take you longer to pre-order the new Call of Duty.
Yeah.
What if we started like a nonprofit that
Where
like
we
raised?
suck off all the guys.
No, we paid porn stars like
Ooh.
$500,000 for one night. You have sex with like 1,000 incels.
That's good.
You just knock them out. You know.
Yes, the Cumtown gangbang, the incel gangbang.
We'd pay them handsomely. We'd let them get their nut. Finally, they'd feel
Absolutely.
good about themselves.
And since it's a long line, they can talk about Naruto or whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
they'll
they
feel
can
good about-
bond.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can bond. They can
yeah.
be friends. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Start a
exactly.
community there.
This
No
is a funny
condoms, of
comment.
course. Fluid bonding. Of course. Everyone's fluid bonding.
No one has any STDs.
yeah,
so
yeah, none of them are fun.
You could all hit it raw.
Whoa, that's true.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's
gets
true.
to hit it raw.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's really cool. I love this idea.
I have a legitimate question though, because
Somebody just writes, "This is the gayest thing that's happened on this sub."
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely correct.
This is even gayer than the Amber is a cop bullshit.
They said Amber was a cop?
Yeah,
For what?
I don't know. For not letting retarded people choose what medicine gets given out to the poor. I don't know. All of the medicine should go in my wheelchair, and then I should be pushed to door, handing it out, so people can thank me directly. An autistic person that just likes the way the chair feels. I'm complete use of my leg.
I just love, I love that gliding motion.
I want to feel like a train. So I use the wheelchair. I put my conductor hat on. I go around in my train-themed wheelchair,
I remember
bossing
With
people
one of those-
around for socialism.
I remember Chapo had like one of their old episodes, which was super funny, was they did that Adam Sandler 9/11 movie, and the whole episode they called him 9/11 retard.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, I don't understand. Have these people listened to that? Do
Probably
they know?
not. No, because it's just like it's
They
become
probably
cool.
listen in the last like 3 months,
Yeah,
probably,
yeah.
and then they want to make it all about their whatever
Right,
their
exactly.
practices.
Exactly. Which is not fucking, not getting pussy, apparently.
Yeah,
That's
calling
good
Trump
praxis.
supporters fat or saying Trump is a small
Oh,
dick promote the
hell
culture of
yes.
alienation and insecurity that
Hell
we are
yes.
fighting against.
You were basically saying, I have a little
Yeah.
ass dick and I'm fat as shit.
Hey, just checking in. I look like Bob's big boy with a Greek statue penis, and everyone should accept me
Some
for
of those penises are, pretty nice and delicate,
Yeah, why
love
were
that.
those
You know what-
penises so small?
My favorite thing about the Greek statues is the way the pubes look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look
Like
so
billowing.
Like,
Yeah,
dense
right. It's
and-
billowy. I would always wish I had pubes like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
They're
wish I had
beautiful.
cool ass.
It's like
Right.
a baby with curly hair.
My,
That's
my,
what, that's
my
what
pubic
pubes
hair,
look
it
like.
looks like a. I guess it's just gonna be racist, but like a 47-year-old crack addict.
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
hanging
yeah.
outside the bodega.
Sure, yeah.
like those ain't my cigarettes. Like that. Just
There's a bird's
it's a
nest
mess,
in there. Yeah.
inconsistent density.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Patches.
recently
This is great.
got a
This guy
trimmer
goes-
and stuff, and
This guy
man,
goes,
trimmer's
yeah, we
great.
really need
Yeah,
to
it's
stop
great.
mentioning the fact that Ben Shapiro is 5'4".
Hell yes.
First of all, not even making fun of him. We need to stop mentioning.
Don't mention
Don't
it.
even
shouldn't-
mention it.
shouldn't be mentioned.
Don't
Don't
even
mention
mention it.
Because some of us are little ass dick motherfuckers as well.
Yeah. Can I still say I'm going to pick him up and smash him against my skull like an empty beer can? Never been in a fight once in their life, ever.
Never.
I'm not going to laugh if you do that.
They said that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. they're bad.
This shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
This is some true little dickery at its fucking
Yeah, I'm
finest.
still a virgin too because I'm lazy. But making fun of incels like that is fine to me because it's all about how much value you put in it.
Yes, he doesn't care.
I think
That's why
that's
he's
fine.
posting.
I think that's honestly.
This guy goes, yeah, I'm old though. And the guy says, dude, 28 is not old. I'm sorry for not having fucked. 28 is old. Can you imagine being
No.
28
No.
years
that
old?
would suck.
That was last year for me.
I really
Oh my god, yeah.
I
think that
sympathize.
the guy just not fucked up until a year ago.
Oh.
It sucks, dude. Before I fucked, I was like an insane person. I was like,
well, you're always worried about it. I can't imagine
you're
that
terrified.
compounding.
You're scared. You're like
Every year
it
you don't
sucks.
fuck.
By
it
28,
compounds.
29, your thing you should have had so many failed relationships that your problem is like,
You don't want to fuck
I'll
anymore.
never
Yeah.
love anyone.
Right, yes.
Like that's
Unfortunately, that is
that's the
something we
kind
have
of
in
like
common.
28
that's the kind of like existential problem you should have. It's not like because
What does pussy feel
at
like?
30 years old, right? At 30 years
Wondering
old,
what it feels like when you're
you have no experience with relationships.
Right.
That's the fucking problem.
All your
Dude,
grandparents
you are
are
gonna
dead.
die. Even if you do fuck, you're gonna die alone because you're gonna be like the first relationship you have, you're gonna be insanely jealous and fucking paranoid and doting and like all this.
Sure,
fucking
sure,
weird
sure.
shit.
And everything's going to be real for the first time,
Yeah,
and it's going to
yeah,
feel
yeah.
the most intense that it ever feels. And then you're going to try to keep recreating it the rest of your life, but
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
never feel the same way.
Dude, imagine going to your 10-year high school anniversary reunion and being like, so what does pussy feel like, guys?
Yeah. Well, considering
10 years.
considering his 10-year high school reunion probably takes place in the living room of his own house with his parents and
Yeah.
his brother who also doesn't fuck.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I love too that he would go to a high school reunion and be like, "What does pussy feel like?" They said I could ask on the Chapo subreddit.
I just think like it makes sense that these people are like either posting obnoxious shit like this or like doing terrorism, like because you're
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
a
yeah.
psychopath.
Yeah, it's true.
But
Somebody
there are
somebody wrote-
simple proactive measures that they can take towards fucking.
Somebody wrote, "Have you tried sucking your own dick?"
Including sucking your own dick.
Hell yeah,
Which
dude.
is physically impossible for this person, I can assure you.
Probably, yeah.
And most people, to be honest. But
Not for me. I have a huge ass fucking dick.
yeah.
Okay.
I started using those little dick rings, by the way.
Yeah.
I put
A cock ring?
the co-
A vibrating
the
cock
things
ring?
that stretch my shit.
Yeah.
I showed him my little
Oh,
brother.
for the dickhead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
stretches your foreskin out.
It's like a gauge for an earring. Like a
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Have you started using those yet?
I just said that, motherfucker.
I
Work on your listening skills.
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm trying to find us content on the Chapo
All right,
subreddit.
all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. Keep reading about losers that don't fuck.
Yeah.
I've been using
Instead of non-losers like me that only fuck sometimes.
I mean, that is only fucking sometimes. What's the other option? Constantly, always fucking.
Yeah, I mean they are right. Like in my times in my life when internally I've been like the least fuckable. Like if I look at myself in the mirror, it's like why would you do this?
Oh yeah.
You're the most fuckable.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like when I was like living in a box and I was dying.
You were
of, like,
fucking there.
typhoid. Yeah, I was fucking.
Yeah, yeah. And you were
Yeah.
fat a
lot.
little bit.
No, I had a
He wasn't
paunch. I was
fat. He was
actually
weird.
lighter than I am now. I
Yeah.
just
But you had a
He just had a
belly.
horrible like
Yeah.
disease body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Like he had like fucking
You were fucking a
malnutritious
fucking
body.
I looked
girls
like
on plywood.
I looked like a prospect.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
100%.
like I had like
left
some kind
out
of-
to die.
Right, that I
Yeah,
went
yeah.
searching for gold and lost my mind.
Yeah, you had that horrible beard. You always wear a little fucking cap everywhere. A little
Yeah, yeah.
fisherman's cap.
Yeah.
Oh, you looked bad, bro. Oh.
But then again, this is my question. And I do think this is true. I think it's easier probably to fuck when you're in a city. If you're in a small ass place,
somebody
and they're
quoted
like,
you, Adam.
What?
The tweet of yours that says, "I love blaming things on late capitalism instead of my terrible personality."
I said that.
Congratulations,
Basically
man.
earlier. Yeah, I made
it was
to
funny
Chavez.
when I said that probably a month prior to that before you tweeted
Oh,
it.
fuck off.
Somebody reached out to me and they're like, "Yeah, Adam said something on the last one about like people on the train trying to look like Bob Dylan," and they're like, "I'm pretty sure you said that word for word a month prior." I don't remember that, but I'll agree with him.
You did not say that.
I don't remember saying it, but
I mean, what would the person be lying?
would you lie to me about that?
That
It's
seems kind of.
literally-
You're accusing this person of lying. That's fucked up. You don't even know
That tattletale that
Yeah,
went to Nick
yeah,
to tattle.
yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's
Yeah,
still,
I think he's a real truthful guy.
I mean, it still is so
This
funny
is the
though.
best response. LMAO, get a load of this virgin over here. Yeah. It's this sort of shame that makes men explode with rage and use another tool of masculinity, gratuitous violence, to show that they're mature and viral and not
the
losers.
fuck
We're making
up.
the incel thing worse with this talk. It's like,
Shut
first of
the
all, you'll
fuck
never
up.
explode with gratuitous violence. You'll get Xbox and play Battlefield.
Or run people over with a van.
Yeah, but they won't
Or
do that.
Elliot Rogers
No.
people.
Elliot Rogers barely killed. He was a pussy.
He had a knife, right?
Shot 6 people.
Was it a gun or a knife? I thought he
fucking
stabbed
faggot, dude.
people.
He did literally nothing.
Yeah.
He's a coward.
He's a fag. I remember Michael Foodie showed me the Elliot Rogers video on r/cringe like 2 days
It's so
before
funny
he went
how
on
much
the
he looks
spree.
like Shelby.
Yeah, and
from,
he felt like terrible
Oh
afterwards.
my
Yeah,
God, that's brutal.
Because everyone's like, look at this fucking loser who can't fuck, and then like he went on a spree.
He's
Yeah.
murdered 6 innocent
It's
people.
awful.
Virginity truly doesn't matter, my friend. I may use it as an insult because it works well against the right who idolize power and control over women. Know that it's absurd to actually think less of anyone for not having sex. I'm sorry, but this is like the same argument that, like, yeah, of course I make fun of virgins all the time, but it's to hurt the ones that don't. Like, if I, like, I say the N-word
Slurs, exactly.
constantly.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever, dude. Fuck these people. Who cares?
I care. It's
Is there
given us
more?
pretty good context.
It is. I know, but I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I'm exhausted a little bit, but
I ate a breakfast burrito. I'm trying intermittent fasting. You know.
Yeah. Good, dude. You said it.
That's-
You should get an
yeah.
Apple. I'm going to get you an Apple Watch.
Ooh.
And you
can
put
I
it-
say something? Can I say something?
You set a timer on the watch, and then once you start eating, you just call it.
yeah.
It's hard to hit the same 6-hour window for me every day.
Uh-huh.
So once I start eating,
Yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah.
Can I say something on the show? Bring the vibe down, but can we just
Oh yeah,
say something about
R.I.P.
Dylan?
Dylan.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think,
Dylan
like,
Meyer. I think I already posted.
Really
that.
good guy and like
Great
really
fucking
happy-go-lucky, really funny guy. Like always.
I can't really speak to his personality. I don't know him that well.
He
He
was
could have
really-
been a piece of shit.
No,
but
no, he was
for
a
all
fucking-
I know.
No, he was a good guy,
was a
dude.
great
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dude.
I hung out with him a couple times. He was a fun guy to hang out with. But like, I remember saying,
Yeah.
he was my favorite comic in DC. And
You
one
said it
of
on
you-
the show.
One of you argued with me about it.
It was probably Stav.
It was Stavros, I
Yeah, it was
think.
Stav.
Stav
what
said,
the fuck? Why you? What the? I just.
Stav said he was
Stav
one of the
said-
worst comics.
Stav said
in
he's
DC.
terrible.
bring
I
up?
hope
And
he
his body
dies.
isn't even
never-
cold.
Stav said, I hope he dies. And then he touched that girl's arm for way too long. He said, "I really hope my friend Dylan dies, and I need your
need your
warm
comfort.
your warm touch.
It's
your
really
warm
shitty.
pussy touch on my sad dick. That's so sad about my friend dying."
It's
He
really
was a fucking great comic.
Yeah,
he was
Dylan
a great
hilarious.
comic and a good guy, and it's
Dylan had
it's
that
a
bit
big
about.
loss.
I saw him do a bit one time about making a woman come is like giving a drunk person a ride home. And you're like, I'm drunk too. So like, where they're like, it's just a couple more blocks, just keep going. They're like, all right, well, like, is it much longer? Like, how much?
Yeah.
You know, like, just go a couple more blocks, and it's like, look, I'm pretty drunk myself, so you know, be like, well, just go a couple more blocks. Like, okay, well, this is my house. We're already here.
That's great.
Yeah, it's a great joke.
Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude.
It really sucks, and just our thoughts are with his family and everyone in DC where
shut
we all
up,
started.
dude.
No, man, it's
Fuck
sad. The guy fucking died at whatever.
Shut
30
up,
or
Nick.
whatever. Yeah.
Thoughts?
Yeah. Yes, it's okay to.
It's
know.
okay
you
to
don't. You
fucking
can
say that
walk
kinda
the
shit.
line between.
No, you can be a real human
Make-
being
no.
and show emotion. Every
Anyways.
once when someone when our friend tragically dies, it's okay.
Suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Completely out of nowhere.
We should mention that he was found by our friend with a
Poor Donnie, dude.
stutter, which makes it does take the edge off a little bit.
Poor
It was.
Donnie.
It was weird. It was. Yeah. He was stutter. Yeah. I got the call from.
He is a
Donnie.
stutterer.
Stop! I got bad news.
Poor kid, man. You got to
Yeah.
find him though too.
Poor
What if that
Donnie.
fixed his stutter though?
Yeah, you know what? At first he wasn't stuttering, so I was like,
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe. It's
Maybe.
like getting the hiccups scared out of you.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah. a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But this is this sucks.
So, yeah.
Incredible. It just reminds
Love
you
to
that
Donnie.
it just reminds you that the world sucks dick.
And
It
I
reminds
guess
you
we
that you
should
can go
say-
at any moment, so you better not die an unfuckable loser trying to
That's
convince
right.
other
Yeah.
people in the Chapo subreddit to not call you a virgin.
yeah. Just
And
fuck.
the cool thing about Dylan and what he will always be remembered for is how much he fucked and all the pussy he got.
He did fuck. He did fuck. And he
Yeah, the
did
guy
get
did
pussy.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he did.
Salute to a true pussy getting soldier in the sky. Eating ass.
And
in
I think
heaven.
it should be said that it was bad coke, fentanyl-laced coke, and
Well,
I
we
think
don't know
Was it
that for-
fentanyl? You don't
we
know
know
if it's
that for a
fentanyl?
fact,
But
do you?
I think that
A lot of
just-
people get fucked up on fentanyl and have a good ass time. It's
You should
cheaper
just
than
be
heroin.
careful.
You're out there doing fentanyl. Godspeed to you.
I don't know that's what
You're at
happened
the new
exactly.
frontier of drug use.
I think,
And I
believe it
respect
was.
anyone that manufactures and sells fentanyl as if it's other drugs.
But yeah, don't
Just be careful,
Yeah.
guys, if you're out there.
be sober like me now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stav is sober now. Nick is sober now.
Yeah.
I got really drunk the other night, but I'm sober. I've been sober since then.
This is good. And what exactly is the difference between a virgin and being someone who used a drunken stranger as a masturbation device 4 or 5 times in their lives after a sad
Ugh.
party on a Friday night?
You don't post gay
You're
shit
right.
like this.
You're right.
That's
That-
the difference.
This guy just imagining how sex happens.
yeah.
The only
party.
sex is rape. That's the only kind of
Yeah,
sex
what's
there
the
is.
difference? You're at a big frat party.
Yeah, it's a
and
big cool party.
Everyone's
and
having Jello
All the
shots.
popular
Like,
kids.
There's one of
are-
those limos with a pool in the back. They're having sex in a jacuzzi.
All the
Van
women are
Wilder
roofied.
is there.
The best sex in my experience is with someone you know and care about. As corny as that may sound, ding, 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 it's true for most people. Being a virgin is hardly sat. No, dude, the best kind of sex, both drunk, don't know her name, you
Yep.
know, barely hard.
You're
Bath-
outside.
Bathroom.
Your
in
mom's
fucking
knocking on the
Sbarro.
bathroom door.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, that was so funny, dude.
Yeah.
I miss drunk Nick. Drunk ass
Just some
Nick.
poor fucking idiot that thought Nick was famous because he had a lot of Twitter followers
yeah.
in 2000.
Take her back
No,
to
that
your
girl like
mom's
came
apartment.
came to a show. I don't even want to talk about it. That girl told me she's like, I can't get pregnant because I have PCOS, and I was like, all right, that sounds about right. And then like I talked to her like 2 months later. She's like, yeah, I didn't have a period for like 3 months, and then she like had a miscarriage. I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Hilarious.
She was one of those
stuff.
girls too that's like, I wrote a poem about you. You ever have one of those? It's
no.
always like the most fucked up women that have to write a poem about you
Ugh.
after you fuck them.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Yikes.
No, they are. It's just always
Yeah.
like just fucked in the head.
Oh, 100%.
Like, look at this essay I wrote about you. I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
disgusting to me.
I mean, to fuck you at the time also is not a
Yeah,
good.
to fuck me at any time, really.
Yeah. You had to have an emotionally distant father that you're still trying to win over.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
I like they blame everything on daddy issues, and it's like Sometimes it's just the girl's fault. No, I mean, really. I'm supposed to believe there's that many bad fathers out there?
I think so.
I think pretty much every father is a bad father.
No. I'm going to be a great father.
Oh
You
my
think
God!
so?
If you had a fucking kid, that would
I'm
be.
gonna
brutal.
I think it's impossible
I'm
to
going
be
to
a great
tell my
father.
daughter, I'm like, look, you do any kind of fucking you want. Don't blame it on me, because I will beat the shit out of you if I find out.
You're going to be one of
I
those
will-
cool dads.
I will put cigarettes out on your bottom eyelids. I'll pull them out and fucking dip them in there like an ashtray.
I'm just calling protective services every day if you have a child. I'm like, look, nothing yet, but just keep the knives sharp on this. Keep the Mullen
Jesus
file
Christ.
open. I'm wearing a wire at your daughter's birthday party.
Were those men ever really going to be on the left anyways? I know there's other gems in here. The Ben Shapiro stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is the gayest shit I've ever read, and trust me, buddy, I've read some gay shit. LMAO. Better title for this post would be My Personal N-Word. Fuck a hooker, that's what they're there for. That's funny.
Yeah.
Stop being such a pussy.
I think we've pretty
Shut
much
up,
covered,
virgin.
you know.
Well, unless you want to broach another subject.
Morgan Freeman, what did he do?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman is
Dolezal,
bad.
going to jail.
Yeah, there
Is
we
she
go.
going to jail?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, she's been like arraigned. I'm assuming she hasn't been. She's gone to trial
For what? Pretending to be black?
No, for welfare fraud.
In the Judge Mathis's court. She's going to jail.
Yeah. I used to be white, and now I'm a judge. Judge Mathis, go Mathis, Judge Mathis. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, the Judge Mathis dancers. Go Mathis. Judge Mathis. Just black women with like wearing spandex, but then the nipples are cut out, and they've got like this Janet Jackson nipple rings
yeah.
on. Just, popping and locking it in the courtroom. Now bring me my cup of justice. It's like a chalice filled with grape soda. He sips from it. And I decree that you owe the defendant a ducatry to the sum to the tune of $20,000. Go Mathis. It's your birthday. Go Mathis.
Hell yeah.
In the courtroom.
Well, so she did welfare fraud, though? It's pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
Yo, one of my favorite videos of all time is that one of ODB going to pick up food stamps in a limo. Do you remember that?
Oh, that rules.
It's great. I love it.
I just saw a video on Twitter of now it's doing that buzzing shit. It is you every
It was
time.
my phone.
When you put your phone on the cord, it fucks it up.
Sorry.
I saw a video of a little dog eating a big dog's ass, and then
That's cool.
and then the dog comes out of the other dog's ass and just immediately throws up everywhere.
Oh, God.
It fucking rocks, dude. That was probably the best video I've seen in a while.
Oh, man.
How about you guys? Seen any good internet videos?
I saw that one today of that kid's
Oh yeah.
whose dad was playing music via Bluetooth on his car speakers, and then the car the what do you call it? The display said it was his what his dad was watching on Pornhub, and it said Granny. Was it like?
Fuck Granny till she squirts.
Yeah, fuck Granny till she squirts. And then the video just shows like a Andre's Steakhouse type guy
You know what's cool though, that he's beating off the age appropriate porn
on his phone
because he's an old man and he's watching an old lady get fucked.
Yeah, that is appropriate.
That's
That is
pretty
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
You don't want these old
Good for him.
perverts beating off to 19-year-olds.
Do you guys ever see your dad's consuming pornography?
Yeah.
No, really,
Yeah,
you
I
did?
did.
I walked on my dad beating off one time.
Yeah, me too.
Did you see the porn? Or did you see his?
He was
dick?
in bed beating off, and then I opened the door, and he rolled over real quick, and neither of us wanted to admit what had happened.
Yeah.
So I just spoke into his exposed asshole.
That's what happened.
Oh, so he was just in bed, not covered.
No, he just rolled over real quick, and then his ass was facing me.
That's literally.
Holy fuck! That's
And I'd be like, "Are you giving me a
incredible.
ride to school today?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be down in 10 minutes."
That's literally what happened when my mom caught me. Yeah.
And didn't realize you saw his ass.
Yeah, his ass. And because he rolled over quick, it was like his inside corner ass cheek caught the bed sheet, so it opened his ass.
You just talk to your dad's asshole.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You call your dad beating off?
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he yelled at me.
Oh,
Like it was
nice.
my fault.
With his
or
hard
something.
dick out. He's just
Well, he was
completely
like
hard.
at his desk, and so like the computer was facing him. So I walked in, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing away?"
I remember finding my dad's porn on the computer because he like saved it to the desktop.
I
He
found
didn't know
some
how to
porn on my
use the
dad's too,
computer.
yeah.
Awesome.
And it was like just weird. It wasn't like it was just still images because this was like
Right.
probably like 1999 or 98 or 99 or something. And yeah, just like a naked woman.
Hell yeah. Yeah, George, my friend George caught his dad Googling girl bikini like when he first got a phone.
Well, his dad's also like a Greek,
Also a Greek
man.
guy.
That
Yeah.
divorced guy that showed up. That night was-
Unbelievable.
That was funny.
His dad is so nice.
George's dad?
He's got mad snacks on deck.
Oh yeah, dude. That's the best house to just go. We just chilled for like a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
hours between our show. That was awesome.
He's great.
His house is like the best green room of all time. Snacks.
This is the best response. Why are you airing this in a public forum and trying to get everyone to cater to you instead of just being a normal person and dealing with it on your own?
Yeah. That's
Which like
basically it.
applies to everything that these people
That's basically
complain
it,
about.
yeah. Except like getting healthcare for everyone. Fine. We can all agree on that shit. But it's like you being a fucking bitch. And not
I don't know.
fucking-
I think that when your like platform is big enough, you're bound to have annoying people that like your shit.
Not us. All of
No,
our fans are
everyone-
All of our
so
fans,
cool.
all of our fans are big
not
dick
weird.
warriors.
Liam's a cool guy who doesn't harass every woman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
who
random
follows us.
people we follow.
Yeah,
He's
my
been doing that.
girlfriend.
He's
Yeah.
been DMing people that just
Oh
follow
yeah,
me
yeah.
and Nick follow.
Some guy DM'd me and he's like, "Tell Liam to stop DMing my girlfriend weird ass shit."
Liam, continue doing it.
No, Liam, don't do it.
No,
Liam, keep
Liam.
doing it.
Unfortunately,
No, Nick,
to Liam,
Liam,
Nick is like his
you're his
fucking-
deity.
Yeah.
Hi, well, I encourage this behavior. I think it's funny to me.
In
It might inconvenience me personally, but boy, if it ain't funny.
In Liam's like unfinished garage where he sleeps, he definitely has like a Nick shrine.
No, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I know. I saw the
completely
video.
empty.
Yeah. Liam, stop fucking emailing people's girlfriends. Or DMing, please. I feel like he's our son at this point.
He is basically
He's like
our
our
son.
badly behaved son, and we have to like every episode give him.
And if
some-
we ever see him, we're gonna molest him.
of course. Well, he's not.
Teach him a lesson for his
We
bad
have to.
behavior.
We gotta sex him into the crib.
We're gonna sex him in. Everyone gets sexed in. All the fellas get sexed into the crew.
Yeah, you can't join our gang unless you're getting sexed in. You remember that Immortal Technique song, "Dance with
Where
the
he's
Devil"?
like rape. It ends up he rapes his mom.
Yeah,
or
where he
The,
has
the
to,
end
like-
of that thread is people saying that Cumtown sucks, which is perfect.
Oh, just you wait, boys.
Yeah. No, that's like I'm happy because honestly I do feel. I mean, I'm like we're friends with the Chapo guys,
Yeah.
and I don't.
There
wanna
are
I don't want to make it seem like I'm shitting on Chapo and
No,
not just
their
this one.
show is
specific-
good and they're really
this
smart.
one
yeah.
particular person that's filling their very lonely diaper over
Yeah.
hearing the word virgin. So I'm glad that thread ends with people shitting on our show
Yes.
because it kind of balances everything out, a little yin yang.
Yin yang, brother.
You know?
The yin yang
Oh.
twins.
Here I come. It's me, yin yang. That's a character, right?
That's
Yeah.
Where's that tape? Dasha, bring the tape in here.
Did Asian people did those slam poet Asian kind of Twitter SJW people? I guess they weren't around, but they could have gotten mad at the Yin Yang twins for
Yeah.
appropriation. No,
Yes.
Imagine the yin yang twins, but they're Asians, and they're like, "Wait, do you see my dick?" But it's for a different reason. yeah. Hey, girl, wait till you see my dick. Boom, 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 boom.
that song's so good.
Hey, little girl, let me whisper in your ear.
Yeah.
Little girl.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. You fine, but I ain't gonna sweat you. I got a tiny ass dick. I got a tiny ass dick, and I am from China. You see my dick.
And I am from China.
You will never get enough because it's physically impossible to see my dick.
Oh, so good.
Hiya.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that was a banger too, though.
That song fucking ruled, dude.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Those guys rocked.
Mm-hmm.
Were they the ones?
Do you remember their MTV Cribs
Yeah,
where it was
yeah.
like clearly just a furnished apartment that they rented? And they were like trying to explain the stuff on the walls. They had like rooms that they'd never seen. They're like, yeah, we got like boat stuff in this
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
They like didn't understand.
Who had an awesome MTV Cribs? It was just like a shitty house.
Redman.
Redman.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Redman's house.
Staten Island.
sucked. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, the doorbell doesn't work. You got to rub the two wires
He's
together.
like, this is the studio. This is where magic happens. It's just like a Casio.
He just had like a sound system from Sears, like those like.
Dude, I
red
love
speakers.
Redman.
Yeah,
I
Redman
loved
was-
How High when I was a kid. That was like my favorite movie.
That was a good movie, bro. Wait till you see my dick.
Well,
A lot of dead air on this episode.
Yeah.
A lot of Googling happening.
A lot of Googling, a lot of just hanging out.
I feel like a lot of dead air, but still not a particularly bad one.
I think it was a good one thanks to this guy who doesn't fuck for giving us
also, we want to say
90% of the
we do
episode.
want to say thank you to that guy because
Yeah.
you really did inspire us this
Literally.
morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we mail him something?
No,
Yeah,
we should
pussy.
suck his dick.
Yeah,
dude.
we'll go. Adam will
should-
come.
Adam will
give
suck
you.
your cock.
Adam will give up the boy pussy for you, my friend.
I'll do that for you.
Well, people are already offering that. That's what I love about
That's
that.
cool.
That is the weirdest
You
part.
can
of that
come
thread.
fuck my
It's like
gay
str-
ass.
If you want to come to Calgary, you can fuck my.
Hey,
yeah.
comrade, come fuck my ass, comrade.
Yeah. Well, I guess
That's the episode.
we probably have people that can't fuck that listen to our show, but
Yeah, but listen, don't be like
Yeah,
that.
Liam.
motherfucker.
hang in
Liam
there,
can't
guys.
fuck.
Yeah, Liam
Yeah.
can't fuck.
I guess
Improve things about yourself and make yourself
our
fuckable.
can't fuck people have the right answer, which is getting really into Rubik's cubes and weightlifting.
Yeah.
That's right. Eventually,
Yo,
you'll
why don't-
trick a girl with a logic puzzle.
Yeah.
Puzzle into fucking you.
Right. Yeah, toys from the Discovery store. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna get really into poi and devil sticks. That's how I'll attract women. It's by being really good at Magic 8-Ball.
I just feel like
Do you have to fuck me?
Yeah.
it probably is easier to fuck in New York than it is to fuck like in a place where
Yeah,
there's
of
like 3
course.
eligible women.
Of course it is.
that you could fuck.
Yeah, if you're in some small town where you're the guy
That
lives
makes
at home.
sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. But like just I don't know,
Move to the biggest city in your
Right,
little
dude.
fucked up place.
Make a little trip over to Chinatown.
Mhm.
Find
Exactly.
any
Ask for
any
the,
one of those.
Ask
women.
for the Friedland special.
yeah, well, it's literally $35.
Just follow a Chinese woman into her apartment.
No, it was more.
How much did you pay for that? Because $35 just covers the massage.
That's the
You gotta
massage,
tip.
yeah.
And
And then
a
I
big tip.
immediately could tell that it was a special place because the massage was terrible.
Yeah.
It was and then I think it was like maybe $100.
Nice.
She was
Yeah,
very nice.
I went with a girl to go get massages. We went to a place I'd been to before, and we were in like stalls next to each other.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, they're just like a curtain or whatever.
Yeah.
And so like I'm getting the massage, and then I hear her getting the massage, and I just hear like
Is she getting jacked up?
like farting noises,
Oh,
and I'm
no.
like, whatever, you know, to relax or. And then afterwards, we were like leaving, and she was like, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's like normal, or whatever." She was like, "No, that guy kept farting." It was like the guy doing the massage, just like farting while, like thinking that he could be like, "Yeah, it's you. You did it." They just blame it on the client.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to get a massage.
Yeah, there's which place did you go to? You went in Chinatown?
Yeah, I just go to whatever.
There's one where I hear this is pretty good that isn't a hand job place where it's like, you know, $45 or something.
Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
opposed to
really
a hand
good.
job
Where's
place
that?
like
Where
that.
was the hand job place you went? Canal?
It was on Canal, yeah.
And you knew it was a hand job place?
I did not know it
You
was a
were
hand job place.
expecting that to happen?
But I have absolutely no shame about my experience there.
Yeah.
Good for
No,
you, man.
I'm not one of those
Did
Puritans.
they blow you? They just jack you off with a condom on.
No, she just gave me a hand. She just said,
Did they put
okay.
a condom on?
No, she just
They
gave me a
jack
hand
you
job.
off. They
Yeah,
put
yeah.
lotion on.
And and it was really good. It was
Sounds pretty good.
yeah, it was really nice. and
if she
honestly,
just
if she's
jacked
gonna
you off-
if she's gonna spend half an hour and get $45, if she's gonna spend half an hour and get $145, and all she has to do
You're a
is
comrade.
yeah, she's a
She's a
worker,
worker, yeah.
right? and I'm trying to organize.
That's right.
That's what I am. I'm a salter. I'm a guy that I have to get enough hand
A
jobs.
sexual assaulter
Yeah.
out of the mouth of the Jay Bird himself.
I read a blind item on
Night of the
Crazy
Jaybird.
Days and Nights about a director who cannot stop getting happy.
I'm going to
massages.
submit blind items about you. This permanent D-list podcaster has alluded to a fact having a hand in certain Asian interests.
A lot of people go all the time to those places. Like I can imagine that could be addicting. But
Oh, you can imagine.
Oh, you can imagine. Huh?
honestly, if the massage was better,
That's what I want, man. I fucked up my back.
yeah.
And like, just like, you know how, I mean, back pain is like the fucking worst. It just comes out of
it fucks
nowhere
you
and then you're just locked. And I did real last podcast and I couldn't move. And then I got out and I went to Chinatown and got a massage and I was like, just jam your fucking elbow in there. And the lady spent 30 minutes like putting all of her weight into.
Did it fix
my back.
it?
It felt amazing.
Yeah, yeah, it's
And
great.
I was like, fuck, I should go get massages. And then, but if you go and you don't have back pain, it's kind of just whatever. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me.
yeah.
It loosens you up.
No, it
relaxes
doesn't.
you.
I feel zero difference. I like I have to go when I already have
Interesting.
back.
You don't
pain.
feel relaxed at all?
No.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's wrap this up.
We should do a spa day.
I'll go to a spa.
Oh,
What were we saying we were gonna do? I feel like we were talking about doing a fun
We're
activity.
gonna have a
gotta go to
cookout
Luger's.
today, but it's
Oh,
raining.
It's fucking raining. Yeah, we should go to Luger's.
we should go to Luger sometime. Get a reservation.
Yeah,
I think you gotta get one in like
I
a
gotta
month or
save up
two.
for that Frank Frazetta painting.
Oh, so you can't get steak with us?
Yeah, I
right,
need
that's
I need
fine.
$1.7 million.
Well, if we do the podcast for what, like 10 more years?
100 years or something. Yeah.
I wish I could paint like Frank. I would do the like this fantasy art with stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Just a dragon with breasts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that shit. And his is actually good. Everyone is basically just a shittier version of him since
Yeah.
then.
Yeah,
His is like legitimately good painting. It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
happens to be this badass shit. Right? All right. Well, we got Funny Moms tomorrow. What is it, Memorial Day?
It's gonna Memorial Day. Funny Moms is tomorrow night. We'll
The
be posting about it
28th.
today and tomorrow. We got who's on
I
it?
booked a couple people.
Brett Davis is
Brett
doing
Davis,
it.
Justin Flanagan.
Justin Flanagan, nice.
I think I booked somebody else. We might book a couple more people.
Okay.
But yeah, some good. That'll be really good. Come out to that, motherfuckers. And then I am going to be in Seattle in Thursday the 28th at Laughs Comedy Club. So please come out to that. The tickets are already live. I'm going to be posting about it more soon.
The tickets are free.
The tickets are
When are you there in August? Oh yeah.
And then I'm also going to be in Portland. We still haven't figured out the date, but it's going to either be maybe
August 22nd, baby.
July
Come on
1st,
out.
2nd, or 3rd, I think.
Yeah.
July 13th.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're just saying.
You
dates
should
aren't
make that show free because those people don't spend money.
in
Yeah.
Portland.
Yeah, they're all freakins.
Yeah, they all live at home and don't have sex.
Yeah,
Well, if,
they're
you-
all.
if you're in South,
But for
come,
good reasons, for
come-
socialist reasons.
come
Yeah.
to Portland and I'll suck you off.
Not because
come to
of
the
right
show.
wing.
They
Yeah.
eat out of the dumpster behind Trader Joe's.
Nice.
Remember those guys?
So anyway, yeah, and I'm coming out to both those cities. So if you have anything, think there's shit I should do and hang out. My friend George is working there, so it's gonna be a little bros week. I'm gonna do up there. So come out, and then we also have we're doing Auto Bar the 12th, right,
Of August.
of August.
Yeah.
and then the Cleveland Boston tour.
And then we're on Cleveland, Boston. tour.
This is sometime in September, first weekend in September, I think.
And then hopefully more dates in the fall and winter.
Yeah, we're working on it, baby.
Yeah, thanks for listening. And thank you to that guy for writing that Reddit post. And R.I.P. Dylan.
R.I.P. Dylan, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
R.I.P. Dylan Meyer. Final
Shit
word.
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
It sucks.
The
And,
world is fucking
Ha ha
bullshit.
ha, Donnie.
I'm gonna just re-say R.I.P. Dylan as the last word.
Yeah, don't make fun of Donnie, dude.
Why not?
Poor kid.
Donnie's a good sport.
Yeah, he
Donnie
is, but he also
was
just
fucking
had
traumatized
one
for
of the
life
worst days of
yesterday.
his life. Probably was finding his
I
dead
know,
friend.
but that's one of those things we're all going to look back at and laugh.
And laugh, yeah.
and by
sure.
me, I mean
By
look
all-
back at it as in 30 seconds after I found out the scenario in which that.
I was so upset at you when you were saying that. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
give
was
me-
like so because I
There
was
was
like
like
in
an
this
hour
awful
maybe.
movie. I was in a
Yeah.
terrible movie, and then you text me about what happened, and then Nick's like
ready to rip, baby.
ready to go.
It is an illness he has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't see that. Back off to it. Josh and I
Yeah.
left.
Oh, boo.
Whatever. You got to have a sense of humor about these things, right?
Yeah,
That's right. All right.
that's what it's gonna say on your tombstone. You gotta laugh.
Oh, I'm
You
never
gotta
going to
laugh.
die. And certainly not in a funny way that people make fun of.
All right. Goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Later.
Motherfucking begin.
This is our second episode with intern Stavros.
Stavros on the ones and motherfucking twos.
Well, on the L's, R's. Make sure all those inputs are set correctly.
I think they are.
Are they? They're all on?
He has the headphones in, so he.
Can we hear all of us?
I can hear everybody.
Everybody sounds good?
Everybody sound good.
What about me? Can you hear me?
Wow,
Get to go.
Bill Clinton.
Here
Is that
I
gay
am.
Bill Clinton?
It's me, gay Bill Clinton. If there's one thing I love, it's heading back down to Arkansas to get a nice sweaty hog shoved up my
Oh, yeah.
country boy hole.
That's right. Putting a cigar in a man's ass.
Yeah.
And smoking it.
I like to get a blowjob. Where's wait, I literally did the Montel Lewinsky joke.
Montel
I'm
Lewinsky.
pretty sure I've said that on the show before.
That's funny.
God damn.
He's a marijuana advocate.
You know,
now.
we can have bad episodes that are filled with dead air, but repeating bits will be the death of this fucking thing.
We never do it.
No,
bet you
we've
we
done
do
it.
it
We've
all
done
the
it
time.
numerous times.
I'm just kidding. I'm being
Are you?
sarcastic. Yeah.
Well, that's the first time you've ever done a just kidding on the show. You've
Yeah,
never just
that's true.
kidding before in your life.
It's true. I'm dead serious normally.
We got a regular Joshua Jewish over here, joshing us.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was just doing a Joshua.
A Joshua tree. What's Joshua tree?
Joshua tree
It's
is
a type of a tree or a desert plant.
Yeah.
It was also a U2 album.
Yeah.
Ooh. U2. Why was U2 famous? Their music all sucks dick, right?
because
No,
yes.
they're not as bad as people say. they are.
Of all the shit that Ireland exports, U2 is the only thing that's not like complete and utter trash.
What about
What's-
the Cranberries?
the Cranberries? Are
Suck
you're
me.
right.
Everyone
Cranberries aren't
was
that
really-
bad.
Everyone was really sad when that lady died.
Yeah, Deirdre Lucky Charm or whatever the fuck her name was.
Yeah.
I mean, were people going to Cranberries shows?
Mhm.
I guess so.
I guess, yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, in the 90s.
people.
for
No, I
sure.
mean now.
I guess. People go to fucking everything, dude. I mean, people still go see, like, Pauly Shore.
Yeah.
Because it's about about your youth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty impossible to lose anything.
Well, like who's going to like I can't wait to go see Marcy Playground.
Hell yeah. I smell my own
I suck
penis
my dick, yeah, in my
through
ass.
my jeans.
I smell dick inside my ass.
You smell it. That's the only sense you have. No feeling in my ass,
Yeah.
but I can smell it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this
Yeah.
surely is a
It's
day.
like The Sixth Sense. And then Haley Joel Osment, he's pulling the covers up, and he's like, I smell dick. Everywhere I go, I smell dick. And they're angry at me. They're all angry at me.
Damn.
Bruce Willis is like, can you smell the dicks right now? And he's like, yes. And then it pans out, and Bruce Willis's pants are down.
Your
And the
dick's
movie-
been out the
Yeah,
whole time.
The whole movie, his dick's been exposed. That's why his wife won't talk to him. They're in that restaurant, and his dick's just out. He's like, God damn it, speak to me. She just closes the bill and leaves.
Whatever. So the ending is we find out
He's
Bruce
a ghost.
Willis is a
He's
ghost.
dead, yeah.
So what happens is so there's no, Haley Joel just has to go through life seeing ghosts now?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
he
they
was,
never
but
followed
Bruce
up.
Willis is the ghost that helped him
Right.
because he's like a child psychologist, and his
Right.
unfinished business was like, because he had that patient he couldn't help, and the patient
Right.
he couldn't help was
Donnie.
Donnie Wahlberg.
Donnie Wahlberg who killed
Yeah.
him.
Like, I got a
Oh.
young patient, this kid Donnie. He's got terminal Bostonitis. I just keep hearing the N-word everywhere I go. It's okay, Donnie. That's normal where you're from. I just don't want to hear the N-word anymore. Make the N-word voices go away. You failed me. You failed me, Dr. N-word. It's okay. Well, it's Stevenson, but I see your point now.
So Haley Joel just has to keep seeing dead people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but he's cool with it now because he's gotten some psychotherapy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is cool. So I'm getting the New York Times home delivery, so I'm just thumbing through the headlines
Yeah,
here.
Nick's a newspaper
In
reading
the
guy
arts,
now.
page 4, we got a headline: "An era when no Chinese need apply."
In the art section?
In the art section.
in the utopia.
Well,
section.
racism against the Chinese is an art in and of itself. My argument for that is that I do it for a living.
Yes, yeah, every set. You sneak one voice in at least.
I wish I didn't have to, but now last night again. Best
Did you
part
do it
of my
last
set-
night?
I did.
Did
I
you
did that
do it?
joke about Billy Joel, and then I had to fucking do a
that's
Chinese
right.
voice.
Well, you
to
could have
save
not
it.
done it.
I
You
could
were-
have not done
that
it, but the
was
joke
going
wasn't
well.
funny until I did it.
No, it was funny.
Billy
now you're just in
Joel.
your head, dude.
Maybe I am.
You're just in your head about
I'm
it.
never
It's
not
like-
going to be in my head.
Which, like, when you...
You know, it's funny. I was browsing the subreddit, which I don't often do. But,
Oof. Why?
well, because I saw the Chapo thing, and I thought I would check ours.
Pop over?
Yeah, pop over, I guess. Yeah, There's good content on there sometimes.
Yeah, some of the kids are funny.
Most of them could easily replace any of us on the show.
I don't know.
I'd
Maybe
say
me.
maybe 70% of them could replace you. Probably 10% Stav and then 8% me.
8% of them could replace you.
Probably, yeah. I'd say so.
I don't think so.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The problem is that none of them know how to do levels on a recorder.
That's true. That's
That's
the
what
only
makes
thing
us
we-
successful podcasters. Is that we have
You got to get gear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
all
yeah.
about gearhead. I'm basically a sound engineer. You know, I
Oh,
understand how knobs work, what kind of buttons to press.
Yeah, I feel like...
It's also I got the New York Times home delivery, so I stay
That's right.
informed.
That's so true.
Let's see some dumbass millennial try that.
By the way, aren't millennials, like, old as shit? Like
They are. I feel like the
what's the
label should
youngest
scale
one?
down because you know what? I'm a fucking grown man. I don't
Right.
want to be called a fucking millennial anymore.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Gen Z?
I want to be greatest generation. I want credit for defeating the Nazis.
Yeah. Storming the beaches of Normandy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We got to out-meme the Nazis, boys. That's our World War II.
Yeah.
We got to fucking take down Pepe.
Yeah.
Pepe's going to get
Is
his
that
dick sucked.
a battle still happening?
The alt-right
Yeah.
thing?
Does anyone give a shit about that?
I think
anymore?
people have moved on.
Right. They should.
Although Roseanne's
Why don't we
bringing
all
it back.
just get into model
Oh,
airplanes?
yeah, free
together?
Roseanne.
Free Roseanne.
Oh yeah.
Our girl Roseanne.
Our official stance is that we should bring back Roseanne. Someone tweeted
Yeah.
today, bring back Roseanne, replace her with Staff.
Maybe a good show is you let all cast black woman remake of Roseanne, but it's called Nozanne, and they all wear anti-Semitic giant noses. Yeah, so they're black women making fun of Jews, but then it's the plot of Roseanne.
Okay.
That way, everybody wins. It's a show that I would like to watch.
I would watch that out
Yeah.
of curiosity.
It's filled with black women. They
Now,
get.
I'm wondering, are
what
these-
Middle America gets Roseanne back with a caveat.
Sure.
It's filled with black women making fun of Jews.
Now, are these prosthetic giant noses, are they black or are they white?
They're white, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's
on their black faces.
on their blackface.
Okay, so you know it's fake,
Yes,
just to make it look extra fake.
right. Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, then it's fine, I think.
Yeah.
If you're
Nozanne.
trying to... Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
fine with that. I think...
I'd watch Nozanne.
Mm-hmm.
So is all the characters are all black women.
Yeah.
So John Goodman is a
Black
black
woman.
woman.
Black woman.
Who plays John Goodman?
Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones. Okay. Leslie Jones. We got to get Sherry Shepherd in the mix.
Uh-huh.
Niecy Nash with her big titties. By the way, shouts out to the commercials they show for Claws on
TNT during the NBA playoffs,
basketball.
yeah.
I've just fallen into watching Claws because Niecy Nash's big ass titties are just all the way out.
What's
Yeah.
what's the timestamp at?
We are at 8 minutes and 24 seconds.
8 minutes and 24 seconds. Custom.
Ooh, my man doing
Let's
a
set
fucking timer.
Little timer here.
Is that the Series 3 Apple Watch?
Yes, it is.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, it goddamn is.
You know what the problem with Claws is? They got Carla from Scrubs.
They got the bald guy from
They
Breaking
got
Bad,
Hank,
the other guy.
but they got
Yeah.
Carla from Scrubs, and she's real butched up, not hot at all.
Was that Zach Braff's girlfriend or the blonde girl?
No, Carla, bro.
Which one was
Latina,
Carla?
The sexy Latina that was hanging out with fucking Turk, dude.
Oh, they used to fuck.
Oh, dude,
Wasn't
she was sexy
Stacey
as shit.
Dash on that show? No, Stacey.
Oh, the reason I brought up what is this chocolate on here? If that's shit and I'm rubbing my finger in it, I'm gonna be upset.
Why would there be a shit on an apple brick?
Why would there be chocolate on it? I mean,
Because it's
probably-
on a table. People
because
eat
we ate
chocolate on the
chocolate here
table.
with
We
the
ate
stereos.
chocolate a couple episodes
all
ago.
right. Well, numerous times in my life I've thought shit was chocolate by accident.
Fool me
I
once.
don't want that happening again. Not before my 30th birthday. I want to close out my 20s with a smooth 7 incidents of thinking shit was chocolate.
What was one other incident?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, really, I'm only thinking of a time I put a Cocoa Puff in my mouth that turned out to be a ball of lint.
Oh, damn. I thought it was a little shit pellet.
No,
That would have been awesome.
no, I've never put shit in my mouth. I don't think.
You've never just looked down the toilet and thought it was some chocolate.
Yeah. Whoa, that looks
Yeah, yeah.
delicious.
Damn,
candy.
chocolate.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
wild.
Hypothetical.
Fool myself once.
That looks delicious. What did you say though? You said you just remembered something.
Oh yeah, no. I was saying I went on the subreddit. They post some good stuff on there. There was a story about a Down syndrome.
Oh yeah,
I
the
don't
top
think this is
surgery. Is that what you got that from the subreddit?
Yes, I did. I
The
saw
one you
that
sent
on
it to us.
Yeah, a child with Down syndrome who's dying and in intensive care, and they're raising money to get it top surgery.
Oh my god, really? Wait, it's dying too?
Yeah, it's a dying
They
Down
are
syndrome.
dying.
And I'm only saying it because I don't know the gender.
He
I don't know the pronouns.
top surgery is getting your tits removed. No,
Yeah.
Or maybe it's getting tits.
I think you.
Maybe it's getting big, juicy double D's on that dying, poor, mentally disabled kid.
That
That would be a good Make-A-Wish for just a
Yeah,
little
it could
boy.
go either way, dude. You could get tits or have tits removed. Top surgery doesn't necessarily mean one way or the other.
That
Yeah.
would be really funny if it was just a
If
dying.
I just want to straight if my
A
straight
dying-
young son is dying. I want his wish to be to get double D titties on the way out. We do an open casket funeral. Got big ass tits.
Yeah.
He wants to meet the Dallas Cowboys and get a huge pair of
Yeah,
fake
John
titties.
Cena and just fucking double D's.
Yeah, he wants John Cena to suck on his tits.
About John Cena Man's penis going into his mouth. Got him.
That's
I
good.
think his
I
eyes.
feel like we didn't get enough mileage out of the wife of the day laborer named John Cena.
Jacina.
My
John
name is
Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena Gonzalez.
Joncina. One word.
Yeah.
John Cena.
You know, some of them are just technically functional.
Beautiful. Just
You know?
beautiful.
And they don't
Pieces of machinery to
they don't
look
deliver as promised,
at. Mm-hmm.
as much as they should.
It's more beautiful to think of them as a concept, as an idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like John Cena.
John
That's
Cena.
in your head, dude, and you
I know.
smile.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You don't have to take it out for that long of a spin.
Yeah. Anyways, the Italian president sinks coalition to it. You know what? I don't know who the Italian president
Isn't it
is.
still Berlusconi?
Berlusconi?
Is it still Berlusconi? No, Sergio Mattarella.
What?
Hell
They got
yeah.
a new
What
guy?
awesome names.
Yeah, it hasn't been Berlusconi for like 7 years.
Berlusconi fucking rocks. dude.
Berlusconi rules. He's fucking 17-year-old girls at parties.
Remember that video of him touching
So
that, pretending to
gross.
fuck that woman's ass?
No, really?
Yeah, wasn't there was a video of him like getting out of a limo and a woman walks by and he's like,
I feel like he was like he was Trump before Trump because he was like a rich ass
Nah,
businessman.
he's cooler than Trump, though.
He owns like the media there. He owns AC Milan.
Oh, damn, he does?
Yeah.
That rules.
Yeah, he rocks, dude. Yeah, what were the parties? Bunga Bunga,
Oh, yeah. Doesn't that mean ass fucking?
something
Yeah.
like that. Him and a bunch of like old Italian men used to just fuck
That is
belly
kinda,
dancers.
That's gross, though, when you think about who has to fuck Berlusconi.
I don't know. I think
this is a fun headline. ASAP Rocky tests the limits of a box.
what box?
I mean, I'm assuming
I think it's a...
blowing out the back
Some
of a
pussy.
14-year-old who attended his show last week. ASAP Rocky turns to me and smiles. I love fucking gash.
Oh, that's cool.
We're in the DoubleTree after one of his shows in Stamford, Connecticut, and the girl is crying naturally as her cervix has been pressed all the way into her small intestine. What is that? How did this get past her? ASAP Rocky tests the limits of a box.
Yeah, dude. It's art, dude.
I
Is
guess
that-
it is.
Did he...
What are they referencing?
I don't
There
know.
must be some art
The
installation
box-
where he, like...
Yeah, he's a performance installation lab
Yeah.
rat where he's in a box.
That shit's
He's
so
he's
dumb.
like a Renaissance man.
I feel like that's what... I feel like everyone would do that for a while, where you, like, lived in a window, you know what I mean? Like a store
David
window.
Blaine did it.
Yeah, David Blaine did it. Hannibal Lecter did it. Magneto did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Magneto doing it was cool.
Yeah.
Plastic box.
You have to put him in a plastic prison because he can use his mind to control metal.
Did you have that?
You know what I don't understand is how like
Hillary
can't
Clinton?
Professor X
It's
do
so
the
funny.
same exact thing?
Yeah,
Professor
yeah.
X can do it with everything.
Right.
And he's like, "This is my greatest foe." He's a guy that has the same powers
With
me,
only
except
metal.
only metal,
Yeah.
and he can't read minds or control people.
Damn, Professor X should have done way more shit.
Of course, he should make Magneto suck his dick, and then it's like, Yeah, try to take over the world now. Why don't you have that memory in your head for the
Hell
rest of your
yeah.
life? In fact, I'm going to control your mind so you have flashbacks every 20 minutes. Every time you start to think about taking over the fucking world, boom, there it is. Surprise! What, you're a line of Chevys, you know? Just trying to get some chicken
nice-
tortilla soup.
Some nice
And then
fucking
boom, there it
Tex-Mex.
is, my fucking cock all the way down your throat.
Was that
You
a
fucking
subtext? Was that
magnet
they were
faggot.
gay together?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's like a subtext,
Mhm,
right?
mhm, for sure.
I just saw a
lovers.
movie with P. Stu doing an American accent, but not. He was just making absolutely no effort to do an American
Yeah.
accent. Have you seen Green Room?
I have.
Oh, people
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that's good.
We watched it this weekend. It wasn't that scary, I'll say,
No, that's a great movie.
but it was cool. Yeah,
You're a dumb bitch if you think that's not a good movie, Adam.
I thought it was a good movie. I just
Look
didn't
at
think it
it.
was scary.
What's his name? Jeremy
Wait a second.
Desaulnier?
It's the same crew that did like Blue Ruin,
Yeah,
right?
well, it's the director. Saulnier?
Wait.
Something like that.
If Professor X could make Magneto suck his dick and shit, why couldn't he just walk?
Right.
Yeah.
You
No,
know
people
what
have
I
made that point. I mean, that's funny, but I've heard
He
that
could
before.
fly too. You wouldn't even have to walk.
Yeah. He also can't make his hair grow.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck? He should have a beautiful wig.
That should
Yeah.
be the first.
That's
first
that's
thing
like
he's doing.
that's funny. It's like it's a future world where people can control everything, and there's absolutely no way we'll ever cure baldness. That will never be cured.
Damn, dude, I want plugs, dude.
Mhm. And then Beast was supposed to be like what, like Frasier if he wasn't gay.
Frasier, yeah.
Blue Frasier.
Yeah, they're like, Beast, listen, we can cure you, but you have to be a gay man in Seattle.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, no.
I don't think I'll do that.
Was Beast in the First Class and all those? He's like a guy sometimes and blue
No,
sometimes,
he's always blue.
but later on he's always blue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, in First Class, I think he turns blue.
he
over
fucks
time.
up his experiment and he makes
Yeah.
himself extra mutated.
Oh, it's from
he
an
just
experiment?
had fucked up little feet, little beast feet.
Yeah.
And then he becomes a beast full time because he fucks up.
And he
'cause
has like a
'cause
tail
he was
and
like
shit.
Icarus. He flew too close to the motherfucking sun,
Yeah.
trying to cure
Oh.
himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now he's blue as hell all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He could probably lay it down though. He could probably lay some beastly pipe.
He fucks someone, I think, in like those prequels.
Yeah. I'm sure he could.
Are there any animals that have fur on their dicks?
Yeah.
I would think so.
Peacocks.
Peacocks don't have fur.
A moose.
Yeah,
They're
well, they
fur.
got the feathers all
Yeah.
over their dick.
Mhm.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it expands. Have you ever seen a turtle's cock?
No.
It like opens up,
Whoa.
and it's got like four, like a platypus's dick. It's got like four trumpets on the end.
that rules.
It kind of looks like an air raid siren.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Great.
that the animal you
Does
most
that
wanna
do it
fuck?
for you?
No, it kind of bothers me. It's unsettling.
It's
to
not
look
how
at.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's not what a dick is supposed to look
Would you
like.
rather fuck or be fucked by an air raid siren looking genitalia? Like if there was a pussy that looked like an air raid siren, would that do it for you?
No. Okay.
What if it made the noise when you made her?
Yeah,
come?
what if it was a loud type of
I don't
pussy?
understand why people have to like. They assume that an autistic obsession is somehow sexual. It's just like
That's
sonically pleasing. There's just something
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the technology. I don't know what it is about air raid sirens that attracts me to them.
Do you like it when the Orthodox do it?
Every Friday, dude.
Every
it
Friday
makes
night.
my fucking day.
Yeah.
I go to the window and I listen to it.
For those of you that are not from New York, the Orthodox people play an air raid siren right
supposed to be
before
a
Shabbat.
And it's been like that since
Shabbat
I was a
starts.
little kid. Anytime I heard a tornado, I remember the first time I heard a storm warning or when they test the air raid
Yeah.
siren, I was like, "What? Oh, wow!"
Yeah, you're like, this is it, baby.
I was like, "What is that?"
This is the tops, daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "What is this sound?" You can hear it everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
No, and then I didn't. Yeah, until I was like older, and I'd spent like 5 hours watching air raid siren videos on YouTube one day. Someone on Twitter made a joke about people with siren autism. I was like, "Ha ha! What's that?" You know? And then I found out that that's like a.
What does
thing.
he listen to in the account when he has the strobe light and then he's like rolling his body?
Listen to like Disturbed.
He listens to like metal, right?
hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
I just Starbucks is close. Oh, what were you saying?
No, I just imagining you when you finally find happiness. It'll be you just in a room by yourself with an air raid sound playing, and you're just smiling, dude. You just
Yeah.
got your eyes closed, fucking.
No, I mean the only way I'll ever be happy is if I get that Frank Frazetta painting.
1.8, a cool 1.8 mil, brother.
That's how much money it takes to be happy in New York. You need to be like a fucking multi-millionaire, otherwise you're still like somehow. And it's funny because I remember that like there's articles about it like 4 or 5 years ago I read where it's like people saying like $250,000 is not a lot of money in New York, and it's like, oh, shut the fuck up, But now that I'm here, it's like, you gotta buy the racing wheel, you gotta buy all the cocaine, you gotta buy all this shit.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I have to put my son in private school.
Where'd you send him? Dalton?
I sent him to Dalton.
Yeah.
Dalton from Roadhouse.
Oh, nice.
I sent him to a guy that dresses up like Dalton from Roadhouse and teaches him how to bartend.
For $40,000 a year.
Yeah.
I need you to learn my son how to bartend.
There's only 3 rules here. Number 1, be nice. Number 2, I forget the other 2 rules in the movie Roadhouse.
I've never seen Roadhouse yet.
You haven't?
What?
I'll watch
Stop!
it.
It's so
I'll
much
watch it.
fun.
I'll
Oh, we
watch
should
it
do a
soon.
Roadhouse episode.
I'd love
That
to.
would be
Great
great.
way
I
to
would fucking
burn
love
through an
to,
hour of
dude.
this stupid show.
Swayze, baby. Rest in peace.
I would love, dude. R.I.P. the Sways, man.
Wait, so what movies have you seen Swayze in? Dirty Dancing?
Ghost, yeah.
Have you
I
ever
have
seen
not
Dirty
seen
Dancing? It's pretty funny.
Pretty much just Ghost, I think.
You've
Also,
seen Turdy Dancing.
yeah.
It's
It's
about a guy
a-
that shits himself every time he goes
Yeah.
dancing.
Dirty Dancing, New Delhi.
What is Dirty Dancing? What's the
It's
dirtiness?
about a
They're-
summer
But they
camp
do salsa.
in the 50s.
I've seen it.
But you go to camp with your family.
I've seen the movie.
Wait,
It's
is that
a
the one with
grind
John
dance.
Lithgow?
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Is that John Lithgow?
No,
that's
no.
Footloose.
The guy from Law and Order plays the dad.
Bum, bum, bum,
What's
bum,
his
bum,
name?
Bum, ba-da,
Ice-T?
ba-da,
No,
It's
no,
Ice-T.
no.
It's Ice-T.
Bum, bum.
That old guy. What's his name?
I can't believe my gay ass son is doing dancing, especially that dirty ass dance. Elliot, you want to come in here and do dirty fucking dancing? Not on my watch.
They listen
Now tell
to.
me why you raped that little girl. What, you think raping a little girl makes you a man? No, dancing doesn't either.
Damn, dude.
It's about having a ponytail and a leather jacket. That's what being a man's
Does
about.
he still have like a wet ponytail?
Always,
Yeah.
brother.
I love that look.
Yeah, you should go.
Wet pony.
Dude, I'm gonna get a wet bald pony, dude.
Yeah.
Just
It's
go
coming
wet.
in. I'm going bald enough soon that it's gonna happen, bro.
How do you get your hair always looking wet like that?
Dude, just fucking. A
You need
spritz.
some sort of product.
It's pomade, baby.
Pomade,
A
yeah.
little bit of
Or-
pomade, cocoa butter.
You know.
You know what I do? I stay pissed off.
You know how they have those little squirt bottles to scare cats with?
Yeah, you just got to be
carry one of
spraying.
those around.
Wait,
All
who's got
day.
a squirt bottle to scare cats with?
If the cats are
Just a
are
regular
acting bad.
spray bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I have one of those for my bonsai trees.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Which, hey, if you're one of these bonsai pros out there that's DMing me to call me a faggot and that I'm not good at bonsai, you know what? That's not what bonsai's about. Everybody has their
tell him,
own
Nicholas.
their own journey.
Do
through
not
the
hate on my
bonsai
man
world.
Nick.
They're like, it's going to take 10 years before that even looks like a tree. Well, so be it.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
got
be
time.
an old Japanese man
That's right.
with my little cottage in a hill somewhere. You know,
Nick's got nothing but time, brother.
just bench pressing and fucking doing bonsai.
Bro, I did a fucking masterful home workout with my little brother the other day.
What'd
Yeah.
you do?
Nick was
You
up
fucked
here.
your brother?
I fucked him in the
By the
ass.
way, guys, it's almost home workout month, June, in honor of Chris Benoit. Who did the ultimate home workout.
Sponsored by Bowflex Total Gym.
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
That was a big.
We were laughing about that at the live show.
I was
last night.
saying this morning to Amber that they're they did the OJ series, American Crime Story, and they did the John Bonet one. There has to be a dramatic 10-part series on the Chris Benoit
hell
murders.
yeah, dude.
You just find all actors that look exactly like Chris
Yeah.
Benoit.
Fuck yes.
You know, one that looks a lot exactly like Chris Jericho.
Yep.
And then
You could just get Jericho.
you could just get
Jericho's
Jericho.
around.
He's
Yeah.
available. He fancies himself an
He
actor.
did People Talking Sports.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah,
He's a
but-
cool guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's charismatic.
talked
Well,
about
anyways, you get him to do a dramatic series about the death of his colleague. And yeah, that would be a great. I would watch the shit out of that. That would be the
Absolutely.
series of the summer.
100%.
And you know what? I don't know how optioning the story works or what's legal in terms of doing that shit, but I might write a little spec and pitch it to my
Well,
to my
technically,
agency that doesn't speak to me anymore.
technically, no one.
Hey, I know I cost that company $6 million with my cum podcast, but what do you think about this? Just a little quick treatment. This guy murdered his family with wrestling moves a decade ago.
And then
in the
killed
same
him.
vein as the John Benet Ramsey series, we do a series about a man with CTE murdering his family and then hanging himself in the Bowflex.
My man,
No? Oh,
Crippler,
no? Straight to voicemail? Okay.
My man Crippler cross-faced his son to death, dude. That is a literal finishing move.
Well,
You gotta
technically-
give it to him.
If he killed his entire family, then no one owns his estate. Then, right? I'm pretty sure.
right.
I was nearly a lawyer.
Up for grabs.
That's right.
So that means that the story you could just use. Yeah, and you don't have to pay anyone.
Or
yeah, you
listen,
probably don't have to. If it's a public story and they're public figures, why wouldn't you be able to?
I guess
we
so.
could do the unlicensed story.
Yeah.
Crams Benoit.
Did they have to pay anyone to do the OJ series?
I think I don't know. A lot of the
Oh, that's a
times
good
people
question.
just find a book and then they option the book.
They must have written a book about it. Let's option that.
Yeah.
Let's start our own studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go bankrupt. Let's spend every cent we make on
On
Patreon.
the Chris Ben. Well, why don't I just write the Chris Benoit book and then I option it for myself?
Now you're fucking.
Then you can
thinking.
pay yourself
I
double.
get,
Brother.
I get double the
That's
money.
fucking.
They get double money.
Yeah.
I get a book advance and then I option it and I need extra money from the book publisher to option my own story.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's a good
It's
idea.
coming together.
I like that.
How about this? We start our own fucking publishing.
how about
firm.
this? I kill my own family and myself. That way it's my story.
It's your story.
And then we fictionalize my story
Yes.
as a man named Chris Benoit,
That's
who's
perfect.
not related to the original Chris
Yeah,
Benoit.
they don't own
it's
that
based
name.
on my story.
Right.
It's a man who happens to be
Or,
named Chris
how about
Benoit,
this?
but it's the story about me.
But you gotta
change your
legally
name.
change your
Yeah, you
name.
change
I
your
legally
name.
changed my name
Benoit.
from-
Kill
Chris
your
Benoit.
family. We found it, boys.
Yeah.
We found the
There
legal
we
way.
go.
Yeah, okay, you got to start a family, right? You got to let them grow up for like.
Dasha,
7
get in here.
No, don't make that joke.
Okay.
Don't make that joke.
What do you mean? Don't make that joke.
Just don't make.
She's gonna be a millionaire.
Dude.
Well, no, she'll be dead, I guess.
Yeah.
Who, Dasha?
Yeah,
She'll
we'd have
die
to kill her and
Yeah.
the child.
Yeah.
Shit. Who are we gonna make? Who are we gonna find? We'll
I
figure it
guess. I mean, I guess Nick can get
The
married
Chris
to.
Benoit story, the true story of professional wrestler Nick Mullen. That's the title.
Right. Okay. You also need a
You have
WWE
to become-
contract.
Yeah, you have to become
So
intercontinental.
you need
champion.
to. Okay. So
No,
you
we
need
start
to
our
go.
own WWE.
Perfect.
Wait, well, hold on. Was it W? Yeah, I guess it was WWE.
Yeah.
They switched it from WWF in what, 98, 97?
No, I think
They
it was a
got
little later
sued.
than
Yeah,
that.
there was like a lawsuit. With
No,
the World
it was like
Wildlife-
97 or 98, I think.
Really?
I think it was later than that.
I feel like
Was
it was
it?
later.
Yeah.
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 Because I remember that. Or maybe I just remember learning what the World Wildlife Fund was in like fourth
Yeah.
grade.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
remember-
watching Raw in like 7th grade, and that was 2000.
Dude, I
Still
remember going.
WWE.
I think it was still WWE.
I remember going to Greece and being like, and they still had like very bootleg like video game rental shit, and me and my family would spend like 6 weeks or whatever at a time in Greece. And my cousin was like, "Big news! We're gonna go rent a video game. It's gonna be awesome." And he was like, "What do you want?" And they didn't have pictures; it was all bootleg. They would just literally burn all the games. And one just said WWF, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, let's get this." It was like that's like my big game to get while I'm in Greece. And we fucking put it in, and it's just a bunch of gay ass pandas and shit. There was no
it was a
wrestling.
World
It was a
Wildlife.
worldwide,
Yeah.
and it wasn't even like a game that you could do anything. It was like a fucking. You remember those games where it was just like stories, and you just like picked. It was like a choose your own adventure book or
Yeah.
whatever. It was like, what do you want the pandas to eat? Bamboo. Press A for eat bamboo. B for play around. It was the fucking biggest letdown of my fucking life, dude.
So, opening scene, the Chris Benoit movie. He's in an exercise equipment store and he's looking over all of like the Bowflexes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, he's like the salesman's talking to him, and he's like, "Yeah, this is this one." And then we just see, like, he's like going over the features, and then from Benoit's perspective, his ears start ringing, and he's like zoning out.
Yeah.
and he doesn't really know what's happening. You know.
Oh yeah, that like
And then
high
he, like,
pitched.
Then he like yeah, and then he like comes back, and the guy's like, "Mr. Benoit, Mr. Benoit," and he's like, "Oh yeah, sorry." They're like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then the title card,
Right, yeah.
you know,
Perfect.
Boom, 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 boom. You know, like the, and then just pictures of wrestling moves superimposed in the
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
You know,
I think you got
Young Chris Benoit with long ass hair.
Idris Elba, you know, title card. You know.
You got to open on a cold open, which is the crime, right? And then you got to spend the entire 10 episodes.
Yeah, no, the
working back to
911, the
crime.
911 call.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, brother.
Yeah.
I went over here to check on my friend.
Wait, did another wrestler find him dead?
I don't
Yeah,
think
for
so.
this,
Yeah.
for this,
For this,
right,
for this,
yeah,
for
yeah.
this.
Of our
Yeah,
story,
yeah,
Hulk
yeah,
Hogan
yeah.
found it.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
I like that. I like
Macho
that.
Man found
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, so that's okay. I like that. You have him like zoning out. You can tell that he has a.
I want to play
troubled path.
Yokozuna in. I'm gonna be in Yellowface.
Okay,
All right,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
let's-
casting it
Yokozuna.
right now, dude.
Come on, let me be.
We got to break
Yokozuna.
this story.
No, yeah. Let's come up with an arc for 10 episodes, right?
So the cold open is most important, and then we can probably bang out Act 1 before we need to take a break for. Guys, this is now a writer's room podcast.
That's fine.
If you want to because look, I am a professional television
That's
writer.
right.
If you guys want to see what it's like
This
to
is
be
the process.
in
We've
the
got-
zone with me when I'm on the fucking clock, you know, when I'm not goofing off with my boys on a stupid podcast, this is how it works. Adam, go get the index cards.
Yeah, I got
I'm
that.
gonna go ahead and start putting holes in your wall. though.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, can you just set up an entire like whiteboard system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get that
You know what?
whiteboard paint.
You know what? We need some LaCroix and goldfish.
Okay, I got LaCroix.
Yeah.
I got
So
LaCroix.
let's take a minute, and we're going to spend the next 20 minutes writing down our favorite LaCroix flavors, and then we'll give that to the production assistant.
Who is Adam?
It is Adam.
Well, yeah,
Um,
as the only non-television writer on the show.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you wrote for television.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Adam's the only one, which is funny because aesthetically he's the most.
He's the most that looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a TV writer.
No, I've never written for television, but I am in the guild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hereditary.
It gets passed
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
You know, it's funny. I don't really even consider myself a TV writer, but I guess I've written for 4 shows.
Are you in the guild?
No.
No.
I'm a week away. I was a week away.
Are you
last
kidding?
year.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then the show got
That
canceled.
And the show
Sucks,
got
dude.
well. I think it canceled just to get picked up.
It was the end of the
Yeah, we
season.
filled the
Yeah.
order.
So you'll
I guess
get
that's
it, though.
cancellation.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's hard to get in the Writers Guild.
It's very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was like a week off. And I probably won't at this point
It's
because
du-
there's no,
it's-
if you look at the trajectory of my career, I mean, the writing jobs have sort of dried up.
Nah, who knows?
Yeah, for me, I mean, I write for the same shit every year.
But
I guess.
No, I've got something in my back pocket. You know, we'll see what
The
happens.
Chris Benoit story.
The Chris Benoit.
yeah, okay. All right. Let's get back to
Well,
this.
hold on. It's lunch break.
Okay.
So we should take a minute to talk about gambling, not only on our futures, but on sports, which
Absolutely.
you can do anywhere now. But why do it anywhere when you can do it with one of the best places to do it, betdsi.com.
That's right, bitch.
They've been in business for over 20 years. They're not one of these new players to the sports betting game. They've been around for a while, and they got a great, easy-to-use mobile app. I use it myself. You know, to bet on people I don't like. You know,
Death
gonna-
pools.
Yes,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
exactly. Easy-use mobile interface. You sign up, you play, you win. A lot of fun. They have a great track record of paying out their customers and one of the top reviewed sports betting websites online. Now, I don't actually bet on sports, so you can bet on a lot of different things, live events. You know, like
Got
what's
the NBA Finals coming up right now,
That's
and the
it.
and
NHL,
the Stanley Cup finals. Go Knights, go.
so you can place bets on things like who is Stanley. You know,
Yeah.
nobody knows who that was.
It was the guy that
Canadian
came
guy.
up with the construction
Stuttering Stanley
stuttering.
from Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it him?
another guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
I don't know the difference between gambling and trivia. That's another thing. That's another thing that you can bet on. They offer live in-game wagering.
That's
you know,
big.
you can make plays as the game's
hedge
going
your
on.
bets when you're losing.
Yeah. What do you guys? You got some picks for us?
Well,
What were
the
your own
NBA
bets?
finals are coming up, and it seems like I will maybe give LeBron one game. I'm saying Warriors in 5.
Game 3, bet the Cavs.
That's where they go home.
yeah. First game
I'd say
back home.
Cavs game 3. That's a safe bet, but I don't know what the
I
line
don't even know
is.
if it's
Or
a safe bet, bro.
I don't even know. It could very well be a sweep. It's looking like
I hope not. LeBron's playing
like
so
a pretty
beautiful.
epic fucking mismatch.
What do you think about
Game
hockey?
7? Game 7 was a real sleeper. Sleepy.
Snoozer. What do you think about
snoozer.
hockey, bro?
I did after Funny Moms last night. We went home and we watched Game 7 on the television, but on my phone I was watching the Golden Knights. They won Game 1. I mean I could see that going. I don't know. This is such a fucking improbable.
Who do you
run.
take game 2?
Game 2? I would take the Knights at home. There's a guy on the Caps that's suspended for the game for a late hit at the end of the game. I don't really know much about hockey.
Folks.
I'm a fake hockey fan. No, that's not true. I'm a lifelong Golden Knights fan. My grandfather is in the hospital, and he's rooted for the Golden Knights for 85 years, and he's on death's door, but he just wants to see this happen. I think there's magic there. And the magic of
Well, anyways, that all sounds boring to me. But if you place bets on this stuff at betdsi.com, it makes it a lot more fun.
It really does.
In fact, while I was sitting here, I made $200 million.
What? What'd you bet on?
I don't know.
Whether Adam sucks dick or not.
Yeah, that was it. That was the one.
And Nick, you bet yes.
I bet yes, and he did. So once again, go to betdsi.com and use promo code CUM25. That's capital C, lowercase UM, 25, and you get free $25 wager on the house and 200% extra bonus when you deposit. That's CUM25. Get your free wager. Start winning today. Might as well just take that free money, go check it out, develop a little bit of a gambling problem, you get them hooked.
Yep.
We're basically offering you a free cigarette or two if you've never smoked before.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
And let me tell you, smoking made me the man I am today. 5'1". Yeah, I can't run up a flight of stairs. My dick doesn't work.
My
And when
teeth
it does,
are gray.
It's very dark. A very dark dick that indicates some kind of circulation problem.
Kind of a livery color.
Yes, very much so.
Like pate.
Not
He's
even
dumb as pate.
Right. It doesn't look like another race. It looks like it's
Like a
dusty.
maroon.
A boiled piece of meat.
Right, like somebody left my dick in an attic. That's what I'm working with, folks. And you can too if you just go to betdsi.com. Get your free $25 wager and the 200% extra bonus. Go gamble. It'll be great. And we're back. And what were we talking about?
The Chris Benoit story.
The Chris Benoit
Yeah.
story. Back at work.
Let me
back
plug
in
my date in Seattle also. Well, in the middle of the show. 628 Laughs in Seattle, Thursday. That's already up. And then I'll be in Portland, I think 7. We're still figuring that one out. It's probably going to be at the Siren Theater, and it's probably going to be either the 3rd of July or the 2nd or 1st. So anyway, hopefully it'll be up by the time you hear this. But yes,
Ooh.
come out and see me.
Right before Independence Day.
That's right.
All right, so
Back to Chris Benoit.
okay, pilot episode. Get the flashback. 911 call.
All right. Okay. So here's the book. It's called Chris and Nancy: The True Story of the Benoit Murder, Suicide, and Pro Wrestling's Cocktail of Death.
Ooh.
So we're gonna go free sample, and if you just read the sample, you don't have to option the whole book.
Yeah, that's true. It's
true, they put it
available
out
to the
there for
public
free.
on Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll option a
I'm
sample.
in a writer's room. What they call a maverick. They call me legal's worst nightmare.
They call me a goose.
because I like to, instead of doing my job,
Iceman.
argue with the lawyers from Viacom about what constitutes fair use and harassment.
Yep. You're one of the finest legal minds I know.
Yeah, they really enjoy having me around when I say technically it's it's not child pornography because the baby's penis isn't hard.
Yes.
It's an instructional video.
Yeah.
Yep.
By Irvin Muchnick. That's this guy's name.
Irvin Munch.
About Irvin Munch Dick.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, maybe now
I'm
he's going to
Irvin.
murder his family and kill himself too.
Just, come on. He's a loose cannon.
It's me, Irvin. Ooh, is
It's
that
me,
a dick?
the loose cannon of being gay.
Irvin Munch Dick.
He's a real loose asshole.
Take that, Irvin, you fucking bitch.
All right, let's go. Let's start this. What's he say? What's Irvin say?
Okay. Chris
He's
Benoit.
reading.
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Give him
here we
some
go.
time.
Grow up. You're 40. This is it opens with a text message to or from Nancy to Chris.
Oh, God,
Grow
that
up.
bitch.
You're 40 years old, for mighty sakes. Get off this stuff. It's obvious I'm probably not the only one who can see you. And you both know the WWE wellness program is a joke.
Damn.
Chris Benoit text message. The scandal isn't what's illegal. It's what's legal. I don't know who Michael Kingsley is. I share an unintended badge of honor. This is the forward by Phil Mushnick.
Phil
His
Munch
brother.
Dick, his brother, who also munches dick.
Yeah. I don't know. This is
Fucking
this is more
bitches.
about. But what the fuck is this? Now it's all about his stupid last name.
Boo.
A Staten Islander. Or when Mushnick became Mushnick. Irv was living in New York.
Oh,
in the
you're
early
reading about the author.
No, I'm reading the sample. Why is this included in the sample?
Damn, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Never trust a munch dick.
All right, let's get into it, please.
What you guys remember Butt Munch? That was a good ass childhood
That was
insult.
Yeah,
introduction to the digital edition.
The digital affection.
All right, don't leave me hanging here, guys.
The digital ass function. I got it, dude.
Yeah,
Throw me
nice.
the ball a little bit. ISO for me. Here comes
This
the
is
second
like that
unit.
scene in Cliffhanger where he's like just barely hanging onto the wire.
By a finger.
Oh, faggot, dick munch. Don't let go.
Yeah, gay Irv.
Yeah.
Suck the ding.
All right. God damn it.
Adam,
This
what
is
are you looking up?
The entire sample.
I'm looking up another Chris Benoit book.
Okay. All right. Fuck it. We don't need the books. We'll make up our own goddamn story.
All right.
All right.
So he's in the.
So from what-
he
just
leaves
from
the,
that
the
sample-
Bowflex thing. And now the conflict we have to establish is between him and his wife Nancy.
Well, to me, it
Nancy,
sounds like already she's a
350 pounds, black one. You know.
Hold on, we got the. I
I
think
don't-
your phone is on a cord or something.
Oh. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. It's over now.
Nancy Benoit.
DJ Stavros on the
Let's
ones
see what
and
this woman
motherfucking
looks like.
twos.
What kind of dispute are they having at home? She's making lunch for the kids. She was a professional wrestler too.
Oh.
I don't
right,
know.
so
I don't know if I
she-
want that detail in there.
No,
let's
let's get rid of
her-
that.
Let's make her theoretical physicist
I like that.
because we contrast the two types
Brains
of brain.
and
Right.
brawn.
Yeah. So she's at the
brains-
forefront of science. She was raped by Neil deGrasse Tyson in the 1990s.
Yeah.
She's the woman that was raped
Yes,
by him?
and that's
Okay.
why nobody knows who she is, and she had to marry a mental retard.
Yeah. So she's living a quiet life in
Quiet life,
Yeah.
hiding from the science world, but quietly doing science in the attic.
Yep.
Ooh,
Where
what if
she-
Neil deGrasse Tyson
Where
was
the
actually
attic
one
where
who
she
killed
lives, because
everyone?
it's the only place in the house that's not filled with exercise equipment.
Yeah.
I think we got to fucking the gunman on the grassy knoll, Neil deGrasse Tyson, to cover up.
I
his
like
rape,
that.
Yeah,
Is actually the one who crippler cross faces her to
that's
death.
what Chris Benoit is quietly dealing with. He's piecing together the fact that his wife was raped by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Okay. So he's got like in the basement, he's got a whole like setup
Yeah.
like with like strings and like
Yeah,
coming
all
up
that
with
kinda
like
shit.
this who
It's
raped my
actually
wife.
just all the arms of the Bowflex lead to
Ah.
different people.
yes.
at the
Wow.
Carnegie Mellon University astrophysics,
And he has to
department.
lift his way.
and
to
he
a
has to
solution.
lift the strings together. Okay.
All right.
This is coming
So he
together
gets
nicely.
home from the Bowflex store, and she's like, "Where have you been?" And he was like, "I was just at a bar drinking." And she was like, "Let me see your
She's like,
phone." He's
"Don't
like, "I don't
lie
want
to
to show
me."
you my phone. I've been getting drunk all day during the day." And she was like, "You were at the Bowflex store again." He's like, "Get off my fucking ass! You don't know everything I'm doing
Right.
for you." She's like, "Doing for us? What? You just because you put food on the table?" He's like, "I do a hell of a lot more than that." And at the time, we're on her side because we don't know that he's solving her rape with exercise.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we initially we just said because people know the story, people know he murdered his family, so he has to look like
They
a
think
villain
they
at
know the
first,
story.
and then as we peel back the layers, he becomes a more sympathetic character. As we remove weights from the stack,
Yes.
as it were. And that's what the title card should be. It's like
Yes.
people's names and then different settings on the
Fine.
Bowflex,
Yes.
lowering.
Yes, a notch.
And then, as we get more and deeper into the story. So
You-
I really
you
like
also-
that. I'm going to be directing it as well.
Okay, I think like something that could really add to this project is if we have a lot of
Let's get that-
dialogue free scenes.
Let's get that
of
Ching
just-
Chong guy that did True Detective.
Yeah,
and
we could
shit.
have him.
What's his name?
They,
Kobasachi.
Christy Yamaguchi.
yeah. That guy. He's
Tara Lachonsky or whatever.
Okay, we have a lot of-
Hideki Yamaguchi.
We need a lot of dialogue free, like sort of with just only like a kind of a hard rock soundtrack of men just getting ripped.
Well, it
and
has to be.
working
You know
out.
what it has to be is moments,
strong.
Moments where we're seeing the old Chris come through have to be underlined by hair metal because it
Yeah.
always
Yes.
has to dial back to the 1980s.
Motley Crue.
Right. And
All
the kind
Motley
of
Crue.
excesses that led to
In fact,
Right.
we should get Tommy Lee on board.
Yeah, Quiet Riot.
Ooh, Quiet Riot's good.
A lot of
Yeah,
Quiet
yeah,
Riot.
Yeah.
Come on, suck my dick.
The 80s were
Come
kind of like
on,
when
kill your
steroids were
family.
king, right?
Yeah.
That was like a
Girls
hot.
get murdered
And you know
by
what? But
your
we only
husband.
hear it. We only hear it when Chris is driving around in his 1997 Aerostar listening to Quiet Riot on cassette tapes.
Yes.
So it'll
Wow.
you know, that Quiet Riot saturates the scene where he's storming out of the house after the argument with his wife, and then it dials back where it's just on the cassette while he's driving. And what that symbolizes is that Chris's memories of like the glamour of the 1980s saturate his entire existence, and he can't see that it's destroying his life, when ultimately it's a very small, low fidelity part of what's
Yes.
going on in the world at large in his Aerostar that's filled
That's
with
the
yet another
world.
Bowflex.
Yeah.
So the
His car
Aerostar has
Bowflex.
has two Bowflexes in there.
He's addicted, literally, to buying
Bowflex.
Bowflexes.
Yes. He gets
That's
a rush.
his real problem. It's not the steroids. It's the Bowflex
And then
addiction.
Nancy,
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck her name is,
Well,
she
that's-
can't help herself. It's been too long without science.
Yeah.
So then she sneaks back into the observatory.
Yeah. Well, she's sneaking chemicals into his food to try and kill him, but she's accidentally making OxyContin.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So she's going to get chemicals, and then she bumps into who does she see?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy
Yep.
Savage. and
I'm gay.
Nancy, I gotta tell you, I've never told anyone.
and now
No, you're
she's
not.
she's burdened by this fact.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's holding Macho Man's secret.
Macho
Yes.
Man's like, I gotta tell you something. I was also raped by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh my God! So they're in sort of a sisterhood.
That's got to be like episode 4 or
of
5.
Survivor.
That's when the
Yeah.
show really falls off.
Yeah.
You know, like the night of.
They're like
Where they
the
just
pilot
give
was
up,
good,
And then, and the lawyer's hiding drugs in her pussy.
Did she really?
Yeah, dude. The night of just completely just
the first
disintegrated.
episode is really
The
good.
first episode is
Yeah.
one of the best things I've ever seen on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that like anxiety it creates with that fucking kid where you don't know and he doesn't know, and it was just real and palpable. And then by the 5th or 6th episode, it was just a completely different.
She
show.
really has drugs in her pussy?
She hides drugs in her pussy, and she's
So
like
he could
making
sell
out with
them
them, and
into
it's like,
jail.
what the fuck? Yeah, like what
at
it- like-
Rikers?
The lawyer? I thought not John Leguizamo. I thought.
No, she has a lawyer that
No.
like can't resist his like sexuality.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy.
So
gotcha.
he like uses
I
his
thought
like
the lawyer had
smooth
fucked up
talking
feet.
ways.
Yeah,
No, she
that's-
has like a
That's
hot
John
Indian-
Turturro. Then John
Turturro.
Turturro also gets the family. I guess they go to some big dick law firm who has an Indian intern or whatever.
Or she's like a junior associate.
she's a junior associate.
Yeah.
you know. So she's
And
basically
she's the sweet
a
lime
secretary.
girl from Darjeeling Limited.
Yeah.
Never saw it.
That girl that Jason
Yeah,
Schwartzman fucks.
yeah. Everyone knows Stav seen Darjeeling. There's no way Stav hasn't seen Darjeeling Limited.
It's a good movie.
Is that what's his face?
Wes Anderson. Yeah,
I've seen most of his movies.
Yeah, yeah.
One time I was watching.
I wish I could get into Wes
Hotel-
Anderson movies again. I
What's
wish
that?
I could just go to the theater and have a nice twee bullshit fucking experience.
I didn't think the
I wish I wasn't so cynical now that I can't enjoy.
it got
movies
more
anymore.
can,
twee.
man. Work-
I haven't
work
liked
up
the
to
last
it.
like 2 or 3.
What,
I
you
didn't like the little kids dancing. I didn't
was
like that
kinda
one.
Cute. The hotel movie was good.
The hotel one, I was kind of sick and tired of.
Nah,
I think I was
that
in a
was-
bad mood when I was watching it.
I saw that
Yeah.
movie on an iPad.
How about a
and
movie
then-
called Hotel Bro-Onda, and it's about a bunch of guys that lift weights.
Yes.
And they're in a hotel in
They
Africa.
exterminate each other's
just
assholes.
killing Africans.
Right.
Oh, they're still
Just
killing
wasting
Africans. They're
them.
still doing genocide.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
But it's a bunch of like SoCal bros just getting beefed up and beating Africans.
They're all
to
named
death.
like Laser and
Well, that's an
Blade.
even more
Yeah.
problematic version of Hotel Rwanda.
It's worse than the
Yeah.
Hutus and the Tutsis.
Damn, I thought they would just be gay together.
Yeah. Anyways, back to work.
Yeah,
All right,
sorry.
yeah,
Then
sorry,
we took
sorry.
enough of a break.
Okay,
All right.
so Macho Man Randy
Macho Man's
Savage
getting raped by Neil
No,
deGrasse
no,
Disclose
but
this.
we got to figure out what happens in Act 1 that lets us know that this is only going to end with him murdering his family.
Okay,
Or
well,
is that necessary because people already know the end?
No, I
what
think.
you
But
need
wait,
is-
wait. Didn't Neil? I think Neil deGrasse Tyson killed him, dude. In ours.
Also, we should go back
You
and
think it's a
rewrite the
false
cold
flag?
open.
I
The
think
cold
it's
open
false
has
flag.
to start with, him sitting down at that Bowflex, and he's got blood and
Mhm.
a bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah, of
Adderall
course.
glued to his face.
Yeah.
Or the 911 call.
Uh-huh.
Do we go 911 call? 'Cause what are we trying to say with the opening?
No. I think you're right. I think you have him
Not
sitting
what's
at the
his-
Bowflex.
We'll never know his motivation.
You
So we
have
have to
him-
know our motivation.
No, but what we know, we see a shadowy figure at the Bowflex, and everyone will
a
assume
shadowy figure.
No.
and everyone will.
How did you
assume
get
it's
this job?
Chris Benoit, dude.
You
but it's
have
actually,
Chris Benoit. He's put on the
Neil
Quiet
deGrasse.
We
Riot.
know
in
it's.
his
We
house.
know it's. Yeah, we know it's.
We know it's the Chris
Okay,
Benoit
maybe-
show.
Okay, but how about? I still think Neil deGrasse Tyson should brainwash him with science.
All right, but beyond
He's
that,
the ultimate villain.
That you don't want to disclose that.
I know, but I'm saying we
Yeah.
need to
From
keep
the
that.
jump.
You know
we
what it
need to
is?
keep
You
that
wanna-
in
you know what
mind.
it is?
You want to have
We
that.
need to keep
You know
that
what?
in
No,
mind.
it's
Right.
it's the police officer's scene of the crime, and one cop's cleaning this up, and then one guy's like, "Yeah, this guy's like a wrestler or something," and then the other guy's like, "Yeah, I used to be into this shit when I was a kid," and then that's
He's the
a-
greatest.
flashback. Then we
He's
go
the
to the
greatest
flashback.
goddamn wrestler
and
that
then-
ever lived.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we go, and then we go back to his childhood.
Yeah.
I love that.
In the Alabama of Canada,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
that is, the Canada's south. It's
Winnipeg.
Ottawa.
hot. It's Georgia, Canada.
What is it?
Yeah.
What's the place? Calgary.
Calgary.
Shreveport,
The
Canada.
cowboy part. The cowboy part of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like running through the forest. He's chopping down trees and stuff. Sort of that,
He's
like
drinking
that.
beer.
that
South will
Rocky-
rise. South Canada will
Yeah.
rise again.
He's
yeah,
exactly.
that's right.
Some maple leaf in the
Yeah,
middle of
yeah.
a Confederate flag.
That's right.
You know, and he's
Maybe.
mudding.
Ooh, how about this? He accidentally kills his little brother doing a crippler crossface.
That didn't happen.
But we got to fucking.
That's like the flash. That's the thing that's been
That's
haunting
been
him.
haunting him forever.
His entire life. You do
Yeah.
need something like that in
Exactly,
his childhood.
exactly.
Something that he's been running from his entire life.
No, you know what we flash back to? The first time he has like a concussion, and the doctor's like,
You
"Yeah,
can't
you're
do-
fine."
yeah.
That's what you flash back.
Right,
to.
Okay.
right. Yeah, I agree.
And
And
so-
it has
so
to
wait,
And
be
then from that flashback,
No, and it has
we
to
flash
be.
back even more.
But the doctor,
I think the whole thing should be a series of flashbacks.
the doctor is Will Smith doing African voice from the movie Concussion.
Yes,
you
yes.
got it. You got to throw back to.
Why you do this to your head? why are you going to make your noggin feel bad? I am a doctor who has taken the time to do a little research into what homosexuals do in the privacy of their own bedroom. They have a practice called anal feasting, where one man's hand is inserted into another man's rectum,
and he
it's
has
so
to take-
painful they have to
take
take drugs.
And then Vince McMahon.
like,
My
kills
favorite
him.
part of that video is that they're just showing hardcore gay porn to like a room full of Ugandan parents.
Yeah, yeah.
Concussion, starring Will Smith. I am here to, in the capacity as the chairman of the task force against concussions in the NFL and also homosexuality in Uganda.
It's true. Did you know that 68% of the gay community has CTE from sex?
From getting their fucking
Getting their-
brains
from getting their-
Smashed up by
Yeah,
cock.
it's true. That's how they do it.
They just fucking those big Ugandan dicks. They use them like fucking baseball bats on each other's heads.
Why you do this?
Why you do this?
Why you do this? And of course, we gotta use that name. The
Hotel
we can't
Rwanda?
say. No, we can't say that.
name?
I just remember what the name was. The fake African name that we use sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, that's for a sketch. That's why we
Something-
can't do it.
something-
It's
Yeah,
much
yeah,
funnier
yeah,
written
yeah.
down.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
just
yeah.
say it, people don't know how it's spelled and they think it's racist.
Yeah.
Which
We can't just say it. We
it
can't
is,
say it. Yeah. It's a bad word.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So
I like that people don't know what it is.
Okay.
What word on this podcast?
Yeah, but you
would
don't
we
know
be-
the you don't know the slight change we did to that word to make it funny. Right.
poo-poo,
Okay. All right. I
doo-doo.
think if Chris Benoit has
It's
is,
doo-doo. It's Professor Doo-doo.
you have to have a central tension in their relationship, right? Where
I feel
Chris
like
Benoit,
that a soft A N word should sort of be a demilitarized zone between white people and black people.
I
don't know, man.
Okay, I don't know if you're gonna get that
Okay.
one.
I'm out on
Neither
that.
of
I'm
us
out
should
on
be
that.
allowed to say.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
Why are they
How about,
allowed
how about
to
the
say it?
hard R should be?
That's fun.
Hard R should be the demilitarized zone.
because it's more of a proper
Yeah.
pronunciation.
Yes.
You walk in that zone.
Yeah.
Get too close, you can get your ass lit the
What
fuck
if
up,
that,
baby.
what if that's like a white guy that's mad at black people for changing the word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Say it properly.
Say it proper,
Pull
boy.
up your pants and use the
Pull
ER.
up your- Use the R, boy.
Wear a belt, tuck in your shirt, and say the hard R.
These lazy savages wasting all these letters. Government don't pay for their dinner. What, they gotta waste the letters too? I'm out here drinking my own spit. Sitting on this porch drinking my own spit and piss all day.
because I lost my job at the phone booth. They stopped putting, you couldn't bust open the phone booth, take the cords out no more. Ain't nobody using it. Well, because them savages done gotten cell phones now.
Yep, it's true.
Wasting all them letters.
They love to
For what?
text.
You got unlimited text messaging. Type the damn R in there. I'm sitting here drinking my own shit. I got my big ass turd in the middle of a hot dog bun. I was sucking on it in this brutal July heat.
I'm out here eating diarrhea stew.
I've got big old dog turd sitting on my head. I chewed all my clothes off my body. While these savages
Sucking
ain't
on my big toe. Getting all the pus out of this infected flesh wound.
An angry old racist who only eats his own bodily fluids.
That's a Georgia summer for you, boy. That's Creole.
Now that don't sound too bad.
Yeah, Pierre St. Pierre. What a great character that Adam doesn't know anything about.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Yeah.
That's right, you weren't fucking there, Nancy.
I'm sorry.
You weren't fucking there.
Oh, we going back to Benoit?
Yeah,
Nancy
dude.
Benoit? Okay.
Come on, man. We're at work right now.
We're at work.
That's
Actually,
what I'm
you
saying.
know what? We should actually write the.
I think this actually would
that'd
be
a
funny.
fun treat for the Patreon if we write a whole 5-act.
Chris Benoit saga.
Chris Benoit saga.
So it's just a movie.
No.
Oh, no, 5-act story structure for like a
An
television
hour-long
show.
drama.
Yeah, okay.
We'll write the
Yeah.
pilot, and
All
then
right.
I'll write
Yeah.
a little treatment up for the whole series, and then you know what? We could probably actually pitch it.
Why not?
But it has
Yeah.
to be
Why
Neil
not?
deGrasse Tyson
I mean,
raped his
if you
wife.
could go look at some of the dumbass emails I've sent to my manager with bad ideas in it, this one not
I don't.
particularly.
Yeah,
shitty.
I don't. And listen, we're passionate about the project. We're passionate
Yeah.
about exercise.
Yeah,
We're passionate about getting the story out there,
and we're coming up on the 10-year or the 12-year anniversary,
which is technically the amount of time you have to wait before you can
yeah.
develop a project like this.
Yeah.
Before nostalgia begins.
Right, exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
it was 11 years ago.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, I figure we sell it now,
Mm-hmm.
it'll probably be shot and then ready to air next year.
Right. At 12 years,
That's still a
100%.
summer
it's
hit.
vintage.
12 years.
Can I be Neil deGrasse Tyson in blackface?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna be Eddie Guerrero.
Yes, hell yeah.
Oh, dude, I miss him every day.
I know. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Anyway, okay. I think there needs to be a central conflict in their relationship where Chris is lying to her about something, which is his Bowflex and steroid addiction, and she's lying to him about something, and it can't just be the
she's
rape.
been reading books again.
She's doing
been-
science.
she's been doing
She's
science
doing
again.
science in private. And he said, she's like, baby, I'll keep you safe. You gotta promise me you'll never do science again because when
Yeah.
you do science, you get raped.
And then, well, he doesn't know she got raped. But then also, he doesn't want his son around gay ass books.
That's true.
He wants his son to be strong,
Working out.
and not gay.
That's right. And his son
Has been reading.
super
Yo.
gay.
He catches his son reading.
Check this out, dude. So Chris Benoit's real life wife, what's her name? She used to be married to another wrestler named Kevin Sullivan,
Who's that?
Sully.
and some guy
Kevin Nash?
Kevin
No.
Sullivan, and he designed. His rival was Chris Benoit, and
you
in the
serious?
wrestling world, he was like, "What if we had a storyline where you leave me for Chris?"
And
And
then
you
they
kidding?
fell in
yeah,
love?
and then in 1990s, so Nancy, who wrestled under the ring name Woman, yeah,
Bitch.
would relieve him for Chris Benoit, and Sullivan insisted that the two should travel together, share hotel rooms, and hold hands in public to preserve the.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and
That
then,
is the
and
most
then they
romantic
started
thing.
fucking.
Well, I mean, that's
That
kind
is
of
a
on him.
beautiful love story.
He was just
right
trying
there.
to get out of it, dude. There's no way. He knew what
Yeah.
he was doing.
He's like, what if you fuck my friend?
yeah. He knew that. Once you get that mongoloid Canadian charm, dude.
We got to have that in the movie, though. That's good.
Yeah, that's got to be in there because
it's gotta
I
be
guess
Eddie Guerrero.
he died as friends. All
So
right.
are we scrapping this whole science thing and making her a wrestler?
No.
No.
Okay.
She's well, but we can just bounce back and forth because you know what we're also going to do it from Chris's perspective. So none of it's going to make any sense because he has brain damage.
Yeah, it's true. It's going to be an unreliable
Yeah, yeah.
narrator.
Ooh, I like that.
You know me, I'm a huge fan of Faulkner, so we're gonna do it Faulkner style.
Faulkner style.
Mhm.
You like Faulkner, I like Faulkner.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like that. That's
It's a-
smart.
it's a book-
Maybe we can work
it's a
that.
book
in.
with
Yeah,
a lot of-
Fuckner.
Maybe we can open.
It's
how
a
about
lot
this?
of characters.
Well, he catches
How
his
about
son
this?
reading
No,
Faulkner. He's
opening
like, what is
scene.
that,
Opening
Faulkner?
scene
That's
is
good.
is the murder scene, right? And
Very graphic.
very
you see
graphic.
everything.
And they were painting
Blood
over
spraying.
blood spraying out of the Bowflex onto a bookshelf.
Too much
Yes.
blood.
And then it's the bookshelf from the Danzig home tour.
Yes.
So it's
yes.
like
Spooky
vampires,
books.
true stories about how Jesus was goth,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
werewolves and how to jack off to them, like those books.
yes.
But then also a copy of The Sound and the Fury, and then splashes on that. Then we have a flashback. You know, we're in Mississippi.
Second flashback.
Yeah, we're in Mississippi.
Double flashback.
William Faulkner at his typewriter.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. It's a
William
hot day.
William Faulkner, very similar to Chris Benoit. And we draw a parallel between Chris Benoit and
love
William
this.
Faulkner. And then it's really not even a show about Chris Benoit anymore.
It becomes about.
It's about an artistry.
Was
It's
it
about great Americans.
Wasn't
with-
Faulkner writing like while he had a fucking job at a fucking factory and shit? Did my man write that big ass book he did while at a factory?
What are you talking
I don't
about?
know.
What's like the most famous book he wrote?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you do? East of Eden or whatever?
No, that's
That's not Faulkner.
It's not Faulkner. It's Steinbeck.
Steinbeck.
He had one big ass book.
What did he
Faulkner
do?
is Absalom, A Light in August, Sound and the Fury,
Sound of the Fury.
As I Lay Dying.
Yes,
That's
As I
what he
Lay
did.
Dying. Yeah.
That was also an emo band.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
I think he wrote that shit while he had a factory job.
Okay, so flashback. William Faulkner. He's in the factory.
Yes. yes.
Yeah.
And his manager is a Cajun man named Pierre Benoit.
Whoa.
Who we don't know yet is Chris Benoit's
Great grandfather.
great grandfather. Because his Chris Benoit's father was 12 when he had him.
Yeah.
And he comes from a long line of men that give birth at 12 years old.
The men you birth.
So even though it's only 60 years prior,
yes.
70 years prior, or whatever,
That's
there's
plenty
already
of time
been
for 5
18
generations of
right,
Benoits.
to move to Canada
Yeah.
and lose their Cajun accent and just become Canadian rednecks.
Right.
That's good. I love that.
Anyways, I think we got the first half of the first episode.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
that's enough
is
work
a pretty
for
good
today.
fucking
no, it's not
movie.
enough work for today, but we certainly, we've made some progress.
I
Now we
think
just need
we'll
to figure
pick it
out
up
how
on the
to-
next podcast. I think.
Are we out of time? We still
No,
have
we
like,
can still do some
we have
time.
plenty of time. Yeah, we have 17 minutes to write more of this.
Not 17, but we can still keep going.
I mean, I've got a timer on here.
I'm on
First
the
of
ones
all,
and twos.
the bell
motherfucker.
doesn't dismiss you.
Yeah.
My dick.
Stay in your goddamn seats.
Yeah.
My dick dismisses you.
I love when teachers try to do that. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you. It's like, no, the bell dismisses us.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the bell, you
Yeah.
fucking moron.
I hated when they were.
You're
they-
trying to take a little extra authority.
No. Yeah, they used to
What a
also say
horrible
like
job
you're
being a
not
teacher.
on your time, you're on my time. What does that mean?
Yeah.
I know.
You don't own.
I had pretty good teachers.
Who owns time?
Who owns time? What are you the
Ooh, that's
the
good.
time master?
Yeah. What's this? Is this a glue stick?
I think it's a chapstick.
Looks fancy.
It's not mine.
Douglas Naturals.
All right, so
Okay. I think we could take a break from writing the Benoit movie.
no. I think we
We still need to keep going?
Yeah. yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
All right.
So,
So
Pierre Saint Benoit, or
Yeah, why are you always trying to take a break? Aren't you trying to have a career in the entertainment industry?
You're right, man.
Okay,
Sorry.
third
What,
flashback.
you know, first of all, there's a lot of agents and managers that listen to this show. That's a fact.
That is
Half
true.
of
An
Hollywood
industry favorite.
Yeah,
And they need to.
These are the industry trades.
They need to know that we have the kind of work ethic that will allow us
exactly.
to get
We
jobs
can't give up on an
on the
idea
next
after
season
20
of
minutes.
Bosch, which is what I'm angling for. I want to write for Bosch.
I'm trying to write for Roseanne.
I'm trying to write for Bosch, and this is about me right now.
Okay, that's fine. I respect that.
So, step one: what is Bosch? What is that
Yes.
show about?
I still don't
What
know.
is
Does anyone know?
Tools.
Who has any idea? Yeah,
I think it's
about
tools.
I think he's a detective who may or may
Is it
not
like a new monk?
may or
kind
may
of thing?
not be named Bosch.
He's probably
Franklin and Bosch?
It'd be funny if
Franklin and Bosch.
yeah, if it was a detective named like Eric Smith, and then the show's just called Bosch for some reason, and they never explain why it's called Bosch, and then you find out that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson, the type of jigsaw he used to cut off Chris Benoit's wife's dress. Cut her dress off with the jigsaw before raping her.
That's right.
In space school.
Yeah.
in planet
in
school.
the planetarium,
and
dude.
saying things are different sizes than they are.
Right.
That's what you learn in space
So
school.
okay,
right?
so you go flashback Carnegie Mellon University, Cleveland, Ohio. She's a young co-ed. He is a professor. He says, I want you to meet me after class. She
and
goes
what year
to his
is this?
office hours.
1961.
1961.
1961, fine. She goes to his office. He's shirtless.
So
playing-
back in the background, we're hearing rock and roll.
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
Because metal isn't around yet.
No.
1 o'clock,
So
2
1
o'clock.
o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3
3
o'clock,
o'clock
4,
rock.
5 o'clock, 6
have to
o'clock, 8
license
o'clock,
that.
9,
All the
9
numbers.
o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
13
There's
o'clock.
a lot of numbers on the clock.
Rape. You're about to get raped by Neil
Yeah.
deGrasse
Yeah,
Tyson.
she's like, "What's happened to me?" And he's like, "They don't have a name for this yet. It's just
It hasn't been invented.
They don't know. This is called having sex still. Out of when you're doing something wrong, actually. Me, I'm just boys will be boys. Is what it's called.
On the charge
trying to
of
send
boys
men-
will be boysing.
Yeah, man.
Neil
We're trying to
deGrasse.
send men to the moon. What are you doing? Complaining? This is why they shouldn't let girls in space school. Here at Carnegie Mellon, home of space.
Hell yeah, we get a jacked guy to play young Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah,
too.
and he has a bass guitar.
we get Terry Crews.
Of course.
Terry
And
Crews.
you know he's doing that titty thing that he does.
Absolutely.
Everyone loves it when he does that
Absolutely.
titty flex thing.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. We do also have to license 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock rock, no matter how much the estate of Elvis asks
Was
for.
that Elvis?
1
think
o'clock,
so.
2 o'clock, suck a cock, clock.
Yep.
5 o'clock, suck a cock, eat my dick, ass.
Lick my nuts, fuck my ass, lick my dad's dick.
Who wrote that
Come
song,
on,
Elvis?
To suck.
I
My
think so.
mommy's con.
It was a clock song. It was very popular back in the day.
Yeah, what about You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog?
That was a dog song.
Yeah. You ain't nothing but a guy that fucks dogs. Fucking them all the time. Yeah, that's unexplored territory for Cumtown.
That's good.
50s
Fucking
pop music.
50s and about fucking dogs instead of your dad.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Okay. So, flashback to her rape. Then, flashback North Carolina, 1981, WWF Wrestling, Combine Training Institute, whatever.
Ric
that
Flair
thing
is running the combine.
You got all these young. That's cool. So it's like a first class, like X-Men
Yeah,
first
yeah.
class. You
All
got
the guys-
these young versions.
All the guys are like, seeing how much they can bench press, doing the 40-yard or whatever.
Right.
And then in the back corner, we see some nerds, and they're rolling out this like thing under a tarp. And all the wrestlers are like, what the fuck is that? And they're like opening it up, and it's a Bowflex.
Oh, it's the first Bowflex. It's the first Bowflex. I saw where you were going with that.
Chris
and I
Benoit's like
it.
just leaning over a squat rack, and he's like, that's stupid.
He's like, that's the gayest thing I've ever seen.
And they're like, well, crazy times we're living in,
And they're like, this is actually the future. He's like, do you want to try it?
Yeah.
And then the first time you see him use a Bowflex. No, he makes fun of the scientist, but then he sneaks back in later that
He makes
night.
fun of the scientists, and he's like, no scientist will ever own me in any way
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Mhm.
And then he finds out years later that his wife was raped by one.
Oh, because he hates scientists.
that's the own.
Guess who the scientist is?
Who is it?
A young Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Whoa.
Oh, he's the one who made Bowflex.
Before he put on the makeup.
That is the link.
A
that
young
is
white
the link.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, wow.
That is the link.
He
Is
has
that
reverse vitiligo.
Yeah.
He becomes black.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I can think of a better name for reverse vitiligo, but I'm not going to say it.
Oh fuck! This is really coming together, boys.
I like it. Okay, so
Yeah,
Neil
dude.
deGrasse Tyson both raped his wife and invented
the Bowflex.
which is the thing that he has developed this crippling addiction to. See, it's the steroid. Yeah.
This is going to be a good ass show, dude.
It's gonna be so good, dude.
This is going to be the best show that anyone's ever watched.
Yep.
Whoa, dude! Who knew Neil deGrasse Tyson was the villain in Chris Benoit's life?
What do you think about casting for Benoit? Dream casting. Budgets, no.
that fat Matt Damon.
That fake
kid.
Matt Damon. Yeah,
He'd be perfect, and he's in all that
Oh,
kind
Landry.
of shit.
What's his name?
Fat Matt Damon.
What's his name?
He was in
Somebody, if he listens to the show, please reach out to us. We would love to cast you in our Chris Benoit story.
Yeah.
Which
From
is
like Friday Night
wink,
Lights. and
wink,
shit, right?
unwink about me.
It's about this
right, it's
crime
about
that Nick
you.
is actually going to be committing. So we don't have to license the story.
Yeah, so if Fat Matt Damon is listening, whatever your stupid ass name is.
Wasn't he in Breaking Bad?
He was in Breaking Bad.
He was in
Todd.
Breaking Bad and Friday Night Lights
and Fargo.
and Fargo.
Was he in Friday Night Lights?
Which
He gets a lot of
Fargo,
work.
which was the best show on TV
Yeah, he
in the
plays
last
the
4
nerd.
years prior to the Chris Benoit story,
Yep.
which is going to be the
We're
best.
coming for you, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Suck my dick, Billy Bob Thornton, in
Yeah.
the first season.
So he's going into the first wrestling match, right? His first.
Right.
He's at the combine, and that's where he makes friends with Kevin Sullivan.
Yes.
And Kevin Sullivan.
We have to change it. He's got to be.
Oh,
Eddie
Kevin,
Guerrero.
Kevin Sullivan's his best
Yeah,
friend.
Kevin Sullivan.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be Kevin Sorbo.
It should be Eddie
It's
Guerrero.
Kevin Sorbo,
Eddie
who's
Guerrero.
a wrestler.
because and Kevin Sorbo
who
has
you're allowed
been,
to use because he's a Christian. And
He has
the
been
Bible
locked
is
out of
public
Hollywood.
domain.
Exactly.
So you're allowed to. Any Christian person is allowed. You can do their story.
Ooh, so let's get what's his face?
Kirk Cameron.
Kirk Cameron.
Yeah.
But it was
Kevin
starring
Sorbo-
Kevin Sorbo. So we
No,
get
but
Kirk
he-
Cameron to play Kevin Sorbo.
Kevin Sorbo.
All right, I see what you're saying. So Kevin Sorbo walks up and he introduces him, Chris Benoit, to his wife. This is my wife Nancy, who hasn't been raped yet, by the way.
Yep.
Kevin and Chris is like, she hasn't been raped, and then they kind of have like a moment where he falls in love with her because she's not a rape victim. So she's
Yeah,
still
she's
perfect.
pure,
She's
yeah.
still pure. And then she's like, I just got to go back into the stock room to get more steroids where that scientist is. You know,
Oh, it
and he's
happens
like-
then and there.
Maybe it doesn't happen then, but no. You know what? It's probably too early for that to happen.
The rape? No, you want to
I thought it
disclose
happened
that
at Carnegie
later on.
Mellon.
Because you know where we find out that it's that the Bowflex guy is Neil deGrasse Tyson. It has to be the end of the episode where we see that guy putting on blackface makeup for some reason. At the end of episode like 4 or 5, and then it'd be people watching at home and go, "Oh shit,
Yeah. Damn. I can't wait for next week.
yeah."
He just looks exactly like Neil deGrasse Tyson, but he's white. I'm like, oh, that guy looks kind of weird. And then he puts the blackface on.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's dude. This is like Vince Gilligan level shit.
Yeah,
good,
and then
bro.
people on Twitter are gonna be like, "What's gonna happen next week?" You know, it's gonna have the whole audience like debating and arguing.
Chris Hardwick, hey, you're hearing talking Benoit. I really can't, you know. I
What's
really
up,
can't wait to
nerds?
see-
We're talking Benoit.
yeah. When it turned out the Bowflex salesman was also mentally retarded, and then he could he spoke a language that only Chris understood. Yeah.
All right, so then you want to take it back to modern day, right?
No, because we gotta like. I shouldn't
Oh,
go back
we got to
and-
go way back and then work.
No,
our
yeah,
way
work our way up
to
to
the
his
murder.
career. So
Okay.
he just sort of meets her. He's in his first wrestling match or whatever, and there has to be something that happens in the first wrestling match where it shows his promise, but then also him getting fucking dinged in the noggin.
Yeah, he
yes.
he doesn't have his character down, right?
Yeah.
He's ashamed of being French Canadian.
Yeah,
He's afraid of
Just
his
like,
French ass last
"Hey,
name.
I do not want people. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I'm a retard?
Yes, they're retired. Yeah, so he comes up with like a
And one of the other wrestlers is like, he's like, dude, I used to have an accent too. I'm actually from Turkey, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, what I found that works is I smash a hammer into my forehead.
Yep.
and then he
and-
could talk normal.
It makes me talk. It makes me talk normal.
Yeah.
And he was like,
Iron
I
Sheik.
don't know if they. So then Chris Benoit tries. He's like, oh my god, it works. It's like
Yeah.
doing poppers, basically.
Wow.
And
And
he-
they are also doing.
so he
You're
also
also-
gets to
their
take
asses are so wide.
He's really into poppers and smashing himself in the head with a hammer to get rid of his French Canadian accent.
We gotta have a scene where he tries the Bowflex total gym at
Well,
home.
that's what happens. He doesn't win his first match because his range of motion isn't good enough.
And his character's bad too.
No, I think he has to win the first match. That's too much. That's too much going on for the first episode. He can't also not.
I
win.
thought this was like episode 4.
No. We're still.
No, we're
This is episode 1.
We're still
We're
on
still
act.
on-
We're in Act 1. of episode.
Act one.
episode 1.
Yeah. We've
We
made
still
no
haven't
ground.
landed on a cold open
This is a
yet.
dense show. Is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, there's a lot happening.
Hey man, you want to be a big boy? You want to be a real big boy television
You wanna
writer?
be David Chase?
This is the kind of work we do.
Okay.
45 minutes a day. Well, I'm already out of La Croix.
Breaks.
I'm ready for another one.
Yeah.
I think we're out of La Croix in
Oh
general.
my god! Do you have goldfish?
I
Do you have
don't.
those tiny Oreos?
Which Oreos minis?
Yeah, that
those
make
are
you feel
great.
like you're not eating 35 Oreos.
Even though you're eating like
They're
5
great.
servings.
I like them. Yeah. Okay.
Montauk or Sausalito? That's something that production needs to get on.
I like to go Sausalito. That's
How about
with
we
the
all
white chocolate.
we all stop working for 2 hours and start taking vines as a writing room?
That makes
Let's
sense
all
to me.
post Snapchats to remind our other friends who are still just stand-up comedians that we're living in Los Angeles now, making $3,000 a week, and it'll
Yep.
never end. Let's do that.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
actually
good.
have something to tell you guys. I got
Let's-
hired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Let's
a
all just
show,
go
yeah.
on social media and
Nice.
complain about the differences between Uber and Lyft, which
Yeah.
we can afford now as Los Feliz television writers.
I just got hired on the Carmen's Esposito. Please fuck my wife.
Please
that
fuck my
show.
wife.
I bet,
Yeah.
yeah.
They needed
What a
some.
show
they
called
needed
Where
some
on the
white guys
Spectrum
in
is
the-
Carmen
yeah.
Esposito.
That's pretty good.
Detectives, this dumb bitch is releasing a new special, and it's up to you to figure out who greenlit this giant piece of shit.
I'm a lesbian.
No, it's an
Yeah.
hour of rape jokes. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
She tells rape jokes?
She's giving rape jokes back to the victims.
Oh, was
Yeah.
she raped?
Supposedly.
Damn. That sucks.
That sucks. Yeah,
Okay.
she's got a nice haircut.
I think, you know what? And this would be a risk, but I think we should give Roseanne a cameo. In the
I think so
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
The thing is that you have
She
so
should
many
play
actors
Vader.
because of liberal Hollywood who have been blacklisted. Kevin Sorbo's one of them.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Roseanne's one of
I'm
them.
gonna- I'm gonna get-
Tim Allen's another one
I'm
of
going
them.
to get my people out to John Milius to write the speech.
He's right wing too.
The speech that Chris Benoit gives before killing his son with
You
wrestling.
gotta get Milius in the
Milius will do that.
Yeah, he
Mil-
could crush that shit.
I've known him for years.
Yep.
He'll do it.
We got to have David Mamet in the room.
500 men went into the water, Chief. How about we just use John Milius' speech from Jaws?
I think that's fine.
And then we can credit him as the writer of the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll option.
From the mind
No.
that brought you Jaws.
we don't even have to do this. Sorry for having
Written by John Milius.
sorry for having such a sinister.
Speech from Jaws before he kills his son. You know how you tell that chief? You tell by looking from the tail to the dorsal fin. They got black eyes, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes.
You know what? You don't have to pay him if you just say the speech in real life. Then
You quote me.
you quote yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Let's do a video of me saying the speech.
We just need a
But just
video of
happen to
you.
say it. Yeah, but just by chance.
No, you just came up with it.
because they have to prove that I've seen Jaws.
How
Which you haven't.
You haven't.
I haven't seen. In
For
fact,
the
I don't
record,
even
you
know
have
what
not.
it is. I've never even heard of John
I
Milius.
don't,
Yeah.
I don't know who John Milius is.
Yeah, I've never. John Milhouse? What are you talking about?
Millhouse.
Richard
What are we
from The
Milhouse.
talking?
Simpsons.
Simpsons?
Yeah.
Milhouse from The
Yeah,
Simpsons.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. Did I ever tell you guys the story of the USS Indianapolis?
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
No, what?
What's the story?
They were on a mission to bring the atomic bomb to the Enola Gay.
Whoa.
Wow.
And so it was a mission so secret that when the Japanese torpedo boat hit the Indianapolis, no distress signal went out.
Damn.
And so 500 men went into the water.
Oh my God.
And it took 2 days before the rescue boats showed up. And
That's crazy.
tiger sharks showed up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. And they got lifeless eyes.
Like what?
Like black eyes, like a doll's eyes.
What?
And then when they sink those teeth into you and those black eyes roll back white, and there's something about the screaming is horrific. I don't know. I'll have to go find a transcript from Jaws. I mean,
From the story that you...
from the thing that I'm saying right now.
The story you heard.
Spontaneously.
Spontaneously.
The word for word thing I'm saying now,
Exactly.
by chance, might exist elsewhere.
So that's how we can...
Well, you
cut.
wrote it down in your diary.
I'm telling you, dude. Maverick Illegal Department.
We're going to do our own legal on this project. We're not hiring any lawyers.
the legal bad boy. The legal eagle.
All right. I have to go soon.
What do you have to do? Twitch?
I have a phone call at 5.
You have a phone call?
Yeah, and I'm assuming you want me to drop you off?
Yeah.
Was it one of them 1-900 numbers?
Yeah, I gotta beat off.
You're on a party line at 5?
Ooh,
Yeah.
my asshole is wide from being fucked. Call 1-800-WIDE-ASS now.
I remember as a little kid, I'd see those commercials and be like, party line. Like, that, what are they? Like, I didn't know that it was
great
about
bit.
sex.
All right, that's the end of the episode.
Fuck off.
We're done. We'll stay tuned next week for Act 2 of the Chris Benoit story.
And every
it's 5
Net-
every week.
a Netflix original.
It's 5
every
acts.
single week until they give us the show.
Um,
That would be a fun project. We should sit down and not actually do that.
that would actually be pretty funny.
It would be fun.
All right. All right. So we got Funny Moms coming up June 11th. Please come
Thanks
out
to everyone who
that.
came last
Thanks for
night.
coming out last night. That was a fucking banger of a show. We will be.
Apologies to that guy with the messed up face whose voice I
We
made
will
fun
be
of.
at
No,
Autobar
no,
August
not
12th.
What do you mean?
and-
Don't say sorry to him.
And
Well,
the
don't
Cleveland-
apologize for anything.
And the Cleveland Boston
That's
tours
our policy.
sometime in September. And again, I'll be in Seattle on the motherfucking I don't know. Fuck. Damn, I went back too far. On the fucking 28th and sometime in Portland, either the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd of July. Anyway,
Sounds good.
bye guys.
Bye.
And go.
You come into the fucking Best Buy and you see that big Mario and the big Sonic.
Uh-huh.
And the
Yes.
fucking 9 TV screens making the big TV screen. Guess who's over there punching Sonic in the fucking dick? That's me.
Yeah,
Because I am a Nintendo boy.
That's right,
Yep.
brother.
This Sega fucking bullshit and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
If I find out you got Sega Saturn at home, I'm gonna fucking
I'm gonna
suck your
rape your
dick. I'm gonna
dad's
bite your
dick.
dick off your body and suck it off in my own mouth.
Yes.
I'm gonna sever your fucking penis with my front teeth,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna suck on it like a starburst until it
right.
somehow comes. And I'm gonna spit your own severed cum off in your face.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a Nintendo guy. Mario.
That's
Let's
right.
play him.
Yeah.
Let's be plumbers together.
Mario,
You know?
Mario.
Who the fuck wants to be a hedgehog? That's not even a human being,
Uh-huh.
right?
So
True.
I'd rather be a plumber, a union guy.
Yes.
Mario, he gets it. That's for the
No
fucking,
show jobs.
That's for, yeah.
That's why Mario is actually a no show job. That's
Yeah.
why he's always doing.
He's on adventures.
Mhm.
Yeah,
but he's in the mob.
he is.
Trying to get his girlfriend back from some big dick turtle. That's me. That's a life I can appreciate.
Some turtle with spikes
What's
on it.
what? Sonic? What? He goes fast to piss off a scientist?
Uh-huh.
No
I don't-
respect.
No,
Who's the bad
respect.
guy in Sonic?
Some fat
Dr.
guy,
Robotnik.
a Russian
Robotnik.
scientist.
Yeah.
He builds robots to hurt animals.
Which
Oh.
sounds like he just works for the fucking meat industry. How
Was-
about that?
Is the backstory that Sonic
Huh?
was like an animal that was being tested on?
Dr. Robotnik was he was the one who invented those things that suck cows' titties. You know those things?
Yeah, those like milking machines.
Hey kids, getting your dick sucked off by your dad is not cool. There was one of those Sonic episodes where at the end, like Sonic's like, by the way, if someone tries to touch you in your penis, call the police. Surf's up. Cowabunga.
I'm back doing the damn levels. It sounds loud in my headphones, but
Are they all at 5?
they're all at 5. Yep.
That's where we're normally
Yours
at.
should be a little bit over, and it should be like
little
just
bit
at
under.
5. Not yours should be a little bit under. It should be just at 5, not
Yeah.
any over 5.
You're
Yes.
you're one.
Yes. Oh,
You
I'm
see, these
one.
kinds
Yeah.
these kinds of things takes a little bit of finesse,
Fuckness.
vaginess. You know what I'm
Fuckness,
saying?
if you ask me.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know.
Good afternoon. My name is Vaginas. I am the receptionist here at the Swanson Radiology Clinic. We do all kinds of imaging. Mm-hmm. And if you want, I do not have.
How do I
business
get
card.
tumors in my dick to make it bigger? Vaginas.
Very carefully. You know what I'm saying?
Now, vaginas, if I can't get hard, if I got a big ass tumor on my dick, would that mean I had a big ass hard dick?
If
all
you'll
the time?
excuse me, I'm eating all of the hard candies that we leave on the deck.
Oh,
They
I'm
said
sorry.
they're supposed to be for patients, but I only get one lunch break a day. I'm just supposed to not eat all those butterscotches.
Can I have one, please?
You know what I noticed? I understand the butter part, but I can't discern any scotch flavor.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking, vaginas.
Wow, vaginas. I thought I had a horrible disease, but your laid back demeanor has really
Your
put me at
bedside
ease.
manner.
Yeah.
Oh, you got cancer?
Yeah, I thought I did.
It's gonna be all right. A lot of people come in here, they got cancer.
Do you see them often?
No, they die, but it's all about, life is about eating the chocolate so you can get for free off the front
That is
desk.
true.
Look, I've had cancer for 42 years. That's how I got this job.
Really?
It's amazing how you can type with those nails. They're like 8 inches long.
That's the cancer.
Oh, you got
cancer.
nail cancer.
I got fingernail cancer.
Why don't you just cut them off, vaginas?
Yeah, you should get a nailiotomy.
I'm not cutting my nails off.
That's your culture.
Thank God I didn't lose any of my hair from the chemo, considering I didn't have any to begin with.
Damn. I'm always jealous. I wish white, fat, bald men, it becomes just as culturally acceptable for us to wear wigs.
Yeah, I wish men
Black
could wear
women.
makeup. I would imagine how good I'd look with mascara
Oh,
and
you look
eyeliner.
great, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You could, man.
I would look so good.
You would look incredible.
I would be so beautiful.
No joke. I
Leather
have-
straps on your wrists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No joke, I have pretty long eyelashes. So
Yeah. Do you?
You throw a little mascara on there?
Yeah, me and
Oh, you
Scott
look
both
good.
got pretty brown eyes.
Yep.
A couple of brown-eyed boys.
I got
Brown-eyed
gorgeous blue-green eyes.
dick. I will rape your father's mouth, my
Yeah.
brown-eyed boy.
Do you remember when we
I
used
fucked
to
your
fuck?
ass.
Van
Sha-la-la-la-la.
Morrison, probably the most obnoxious popular musician of all time.
Irish, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks bad.
We used to suck each other's dicks and asses. We used to suck each other off.
We used to suck.
My
What are some
brown
other,
hole girl.
What are some other songs he had?
He had a what was that album?
Nah, hold on. What? Fuck.
Dancing in the
Dancing in the
Moonlight?
Moonlight. Yeah.
yeah.
How does that?
Sucking off the dude's dick.
Everyone was sucking off my dad's dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Van Morrison so much.
No.
Every time Van Morrison comes on, I want to just smash everything in sight.
What about that album Astral? What's it called?
Projection.
Astral
Projection.
Weeks.
Astral to mouthful.
Astral Weeks, I think it's called.
Are you sure
it's
it's
pretty
not,
good.
Are you sure it's not astral to mouthful?
My asshole hurts so much. My asshole.
My ass.
I hurt my asshole.
Ooh, my asshole.
Yeah.
It's the German. Now it's a German day labor.
Who wants to see my asshole?
Oof, my asshole.
My asshole hurts.
Oh, he's Indian.
Yeah, my asshole hurts. A lot of this is just schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Verbal diarrhea.
Sha-la-la, fuck my ass and hold me
I'm
down
going
and come
crazy.
inside my mouth.
Well, Nick, you had a psychedelic experience the other day.
Oh yeah, I did Molly the other night.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't done hard drugs in like 10 years. I don't consider
Cocaine.
cocaine a hard drug.
What do you consider it?
An easy drug. It's a very easy drug to just do all the
It
time.
makes your
I'm physically incapable of getting hard when I do it.
yeah, it is the opposite. Quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You
I
can
couldn't.
fuck-
I
you
can't
can-
get my dick hard on Molly, which is great because if you fuck while doing it, apparently it just ruins fucking.
I thought you.
Yeah, I thought
legally
it's the
you're
best
married.
sex ever.
It is,
Yeah.
but then you can't go back to just regular fucking.
I remember the first time I did it. I went back with a girl.
What was
and
his name?
Her.
Yeah,
what was his name?
I
What was
won't
the
say her
What
name,
was the
but-
man's name?
It was a girl. But
The
I
girl
just-
named.
yeah.
A man named
her,
girl.
Yeah, a man named girl.
Yeah. Oh, you met an Indian man named A girl.
Anyway, so
it is me, a girl. They're like, a girl?
So I met a girl, and she was a member of the Untouchables cast. And,
Yeah.
she was literally covered in poo poo, but we did Molly together.
Nice.
And I got in her sheets, and she had these like sateen kind of sheets.
Satin.
No, it's a sateen.
It's sateen.
Yeah.
What?
Sateen and percal are the two kinds of weaves for sheets.
Yeah.
Sateen?
Sateen, it's
It's
three
like kinda
over,
shiny
two
a
under,
little bit,
whereas percal is what, 2 and 1?
Percal.
I have no idea, but
What the
Nick
fuck?
knows about stitching
Yeah.
and textiles.
It's the way you stitch the sheets so that they have a different texture.
Sounds
Yeah.
gay.
Sateen are like
I don't
the-
remember exactly what it is, but you have like 3 vertical threads for every 2 horizontal ones. Or some shit.
Is one softer than the other?
Sateen's the softest, I think, but then there's also silk and
Ah.
satin, which are different materials, I guess.
Fuck,
I don't know.
silk.
Yeah, but I was
I
just
want
like
silk sheets.
I was just doing like breaststrokes in her sheets because the sheets felt so good.
Yeah.
And I was just like swimming around in her sheets, and then she was like, "All right, do you want to hook up?" And I was like, "Okay." So then I went down on her, and then I started panicking that I wasn't getting a boner while I was eating her out. So I was like jacking my dick while I was eating her out. She was like losing her mind.
Yeah, as
'cause she
soon
was
as
on
in my head
drugs.
I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get my dick hard.
Then you're
it's
not
like,
gonna be able to
that's
get
it,
your
you're
dick
done.
hard. Yeah, your heart
Yeah.
starts beating.
I don't
faster.
know anything about that.
Yeah, stop.
Because then
Never
it's like
experienced
what
that.
happens,
When you're
what
not on
happens was
drugs.
is my dick will be hard. I'm like, oh, it's hard, and then I look at it, and then it disappears.
Yeah.
It's like a magic high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like an anxiety thing after.
If you look past my balls, my dick is
Yeah.
hard.
I can
It's
only
one of
get
those.
hard if you don't
It's one of
look
those
at
illusions.
I can only get hard if she's scared and there's a little bit of blood. No, but yeah, it's an anxiety thing. Yeah, I
fucked up,
had like
man.
3 months where I was just getting boners and then losing them. Like when I'd go to get the condom, I'd lose a boner,
Oh yeah.
and then I stopped using condoms.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
why I have
psychological.
It's all psychological.
Most of ED
Yeah.
is psychological.
Yeah. Well, it was like when I was going through that breakup when I first moved to New York.
That's why I'm a
Yeah.
very weak man psychologically, so that's why I need fucking gas.
That's
station
why
dick
like
pills.
you're good at fucking if you're stupid because like you don't have any like introspection or any of
That's
that
a
kind
Nick
of
Kroll
shit.
bit.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
it's a well
I'm
well
not saying
known
I'm not. This is the rare
well-known
occasion where
observation. Yeah.
I'm not accusing you of stealing. I'm just saying that's a really good Nick Kroll.
It is a good bit. Yeah.
I am accusing you of stealing.
But yeah.
I want to speak on the record as accusing you of stealing.
You
Although-
can steal from people that look
That
like
look
you.
exactly
Yeah.
like you.
That's you can steal from
You
Bobby.
should be able to play Nick Kroll's gay brother or something.
Do you know who I
Exactly,
like
yeah.
is Niswarsen? Do you ever watch Niswarsen? He's my favorite comedian.
My favorite.
He's a very good watch to me. Please let me watch you, please.
This lady.
I love his character in Bino 911.
I love no. Only I may say the voice.
Come on, man. You know I'm from the West Coast. You know I grew up with these people. I knew them.
Go ahead, ruin the bit.
No, I'm not gonna ruin
Wait,
it.
but that was that you? Talking
It was funny
in the
when-
character.
It was funny when
I
Nice
grew up on
Swarson
the West Coast.
wore those tiny shorts, and he went rollerblading like a gay man.
Damn, dude, you are just keep just keep going down.
Yeah, never mind. A lot of those guys can't even speak Spanish, which is really
No,
funny, but they
fuck,
still
no,
have that
stop.
accent.
Stop doing an adjacent bit.
I started reading The Power Broker. I think I'm finally going to do it this time.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
How many pages is
Maybe
it? Like
my son will read.
900, right?
It's something like 20,000 pages.
Yeah. It's
such a
so
huge
long.
book.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's great though. Anytime I've started it, I'm like, I'm going to finish it this time, and then I
It's
don't.
always like a summer or a winter challenge. You're like,
Yeah.
you give yourself a season to read it.
It's that fucking long.
Yeah, but apparently it's like amazing.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's
it
the other?
about?
What's the other book that's like the comprehensive New York history book that's like good?
There's this one called Gotham.
I think
that
that's
I
it.
have.
Gotham. Yeah. Have you read
I
that?
My friend's dad gave it to me when I moved here.
After you
New York
guys
at
kissed.
Gotham
Yeah.
too. New York's great. New York has such a great history.
It is
it
really
rules.
good history.
From the Brooklyn Bridge to the Statue of Liberty to the Chapo Trap House podcast.
Yeah.
The things this city has done and produced.
Oh yeah.
I really like that
Dollar
guy,
slice.
Peter Stuyvesant. I really like him. Like when
Yeah.
it was New Amsterdam.
Who is that Dutch governor that was a trans person?
It was a British governor, and it was the Queen's cousin.
Yeah.
Hell
And yeah, there's like a portrait of him.
Hell
It's so
yeah.
funny. He
There's
would
a
like dress
portrait-
up like a woman and then
He's
go around
literally
town
just a
raping men. He'd like pull them into bushes and make out with them and run away.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like the mayor.
Basically, the crown, like the
Hell
British
yeah.
crown, sent over the Queen's trans cousin to
fucked
like
up
be the
cousin.
governor
Yeah,
of New
yeah,
York,
yeah.
just like get an ocean away from us.
And New York, like
Yeah.
they thought it sucked dick, right? Like, because York was a little dick ass town. New London and Connecticut.
London
sucks dick.
town.
That's the one they must have. thought
Hey,
was
folks,
good,
try
right?
the cum tonight.
well,
Try the veal with semen.
New
Reveal
Amsterdam. New Amsterdam was like a backwater, and then this dude Peter Stuyvesant, who had one leg, who
Little peg leg
the
ass
Dutch
bitch.
West Indian Company sent him up to New York, and he changed the economy from a fur trading post to a slave trading post. And then New York,
Hell yeah,
became-
dog.
hell yeah.
Sell them motherfucking
Yeah.
slaves.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Collecting them, trading them, gotta catch them all.
Yeah, there you go, dude.
Slavery.
Yeah. Slavery. It's a different show. It's a little harsher than Pokemon, but it's the same concept. The Pokemon was just a way to trick people into getting back into slavery. Brainwashing kids into thinking slavery is okay. In a lot of ways, Pikachu is a slave. He can only say his name, and that was not the name he chose. My name is Toby. No, it's Pikachu. If you don't say it, I'll beat you. Doesn't matter if you choose red or blue. The game's about slavery. Collecting slaves. It's okay if they're cute.
Damn.
D'Artagnan, I choose
Can I
you.
read? Slaves or Pokemon asking to learn how to read.
They only know how to say their own name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your name is Charizard.
Kunta Kente.
Charizard.
Have you ever seen Roots? I never watched it.
No, I've never
I
seen
just
Roots.
know that the guy from
I've
Star
seen
Trek.
Yeah, I've seen Star Trek though, so I feel like I've seen.
Yeah, same thing.
You only need to
And
watch
Reading
one
Rainbow,
thing with
yeah.
the actor in it.
I've watched Training Day.
I remember it was weird watching
Same
Reading
shit.
Rainbow as a little kid because it's like,
That's a
is
Star
he
Trek guy.
blind? I don't.
That
like,
was exactly what my thought process
because
was.
but the thing is like, how did that actor see with that stupid thing
I
on his
know.
face
Uh-huh.
like on the show? I guess he must have. It must have been
He had
see through
super- he had
somehow.
super-
that was super confusing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought those glasses were cool as shit.
I
though.
thought they were dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to take my mom's like headbands and then put them
Yes,
around my
of
face.
course,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah.
You know, it's funny because
And
And
I
then
never
my
seen
dad
Star
would be
Trek.
like, "What
Yeah.
the hell are you doing, boy?" And I'm
Star
like,
Trek
"Star
isn't
Trek."
isn't racist like Star Wars is.
Yeah.
But it is weird how like the only two black characters on the show are like one of them has like cool sunglasses and then Worf is just wearing like a gold.
Well, that's
bandolier.
TNG, but they had a black captain in
And what's
Yeah,
her face?
Cisco.
Black
Ben Cisco.
But his name's Cisco.
That's
Yeah.
true. He's the guy who did the song.
Yeah, they tried to make up for it by making him a single father. You know,
Okay.
yeah,
Like that's ever happened.
right. Never once in the history of black people.
Black people, there's never been one.
That's
You're
not
watching
true.
the history of black people.
Smart guy was a single father. I'm pretty sure.
Again,
Yeah.
a fictional thing, dude.
I thought that was real.
It was a
Um,
documentary series
Yeah, docu series.
on Tien Tamara's little brother.
Yeah, you remember the rape episode of that? We've probably talked about.
Jermaine
it.
was raised by a single dad. His mom abandoned his family.
Who?
Jermaine Fowler?
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he always talks about his mom. Are you sure?
Maybe she came back, but I mean, when we were friends as teenagers, I remember that being the case.
He started young too, right?
He's a year older than me, but
Like 17?
Yeah, I remember at the time it was like he was older than me, but he's only older than me by like 8 months, and he started after me, but only after me by like 6 months. So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
basically started at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at the stand yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Damn, that's another EJ's Landing veteran, dude.
Yeah.
Jermaine. That's another person who's mocked Irwin.
Yeah. Dude, I remember Irwin was doing that. What are you if you're half Jewish, half
Yes.
whatever that joke his mom wrote for him?
Yes.
And Jermaine goes up on stage. He's like, "Damn, what are you if you're half Jewish, half robot? A fucking
yeah.
coin star machine?"
Instantly wrote a much better.
Yeah.
version of-
And Irwin was like,
Irwin would just take burns people said about him and put them in his act.
I used to be so fucking mean to that guy. Yeah, I remember one time we were all like in a parking garage or something, and like people were about to leave or whatever. And Erwin was like said something about like his day job. I'm like, "What's your day job?" And like he was hesitant to tell me.
Yes,
He's like, "I'm the manager of a bank." And I just burst out laughing in his face.
I run a mint
Yeah.
that manufactures
Yeah.
pennies.
I juice Christian children. It's a Jamba juice that crushes Christian babies.
Bakes them into matzah.
I snitch. I'm just a general snitch for a living.
I'm a coward. I'm a Walmart coward.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Salute
Yeah, I
to
was
the-
so
to the
mean to
great
that
one.
guy. And I'm pretty sure Greg Behanish got his dick sucked like in front of us in his like 1988 Chrysler Dynasty.
Hell yeah.
His Dodge Dynasty.
Hell fucking
What do you mean
yes.
you're pretty sure?
Like he just had some old, just disgusting woman with him, and he's like, "I'll see you guys later." He's like 10 feet away. He just, like, went in the car
in
and
that
then they-
parking lot? At
Yeah.
DJ's?
And
That
then they just
fucking-
came out. Yeah,
That's awesome.
that guy was a fucking trip.
I
Behanish.
don't know him.
You know Behanish?
No.
Yeah, he just was such a bad comedian. But he was like one of those guys that like probably graduated high school in like 1982, and he's like, got the haircut, got the mustache, got the fucking bomber jacket, dude. This is the look.
He's got a
Keep it going
T-top.
forever. Yeah, keep it going forever, brother.
Hell
you know,
Van Halen.
yeah, just like one of those like just early 80s teen guys.
again, getting
Yeah, like crew cut,
Yeah,
fucking, you know.
Cleaning his
there.
car on the driveway constantly.
Oh, hell
That weird
yeah.
era of like chill bros. Remember
Yeah.
it was like a mustache bro, but they were chill.
They were
weren't-
chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really were chill.
Yeah, yeah.
And they'd like fucking give you a noogie, and that was it.
Yeah,
you know what I
right.
mean? There was
Yeah,
no
yeah.
like. Although I guess those guys probably did hate crimes too.
Yeah, they probably
Against
did
gay
hate
people,
crime.
probably.
Yeah, probably. Anyways, Behanish was like one of those guys, and his jokes were like, "Yeah, I just found out that he's like, I forget what the setup is. Even he's like, "Yeah, I got different heritages myself. My feet are from Iran." My arms are from Pittsburgh. Yeah. I mean, he had one joke where it didn't even make any sense. The punchline was just like, "That's a cantaloupe, you dizzy broad."
That's not bad.
Yeah, and he was like just such a fucking airhead. He always had that dumb smile on his face.
Hell yeah, that guy's
His-
probably happy.
His
dude.
job was doing like tape backup for Kaiser Permanente. He's like worked in the basement and like
In the
just
file room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like moving tapes around.
Damn, that shit's gonna be fucking obsolete as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going up to Deep Creek this weekend, man. It's gonna be a good ass time. You should come, brother.
Did you ever go to any of those shitty Maryland beaches?
Well, like Ocean City.
Or just like they would have like what was the one like?
I mean, I've been to Ocean City plenty.
Not Ocean City, but like Deep Creek or just like the water around.
Oh, lakes,
like-
you
yeah,
mean.
lakes and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I went to. I used to go to Greenbrier State Park.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I went swimming there.
Yeah, I went to Greenbrier a lot. I went to
Yeah, that's not too far outside DC.
Catoctin.
Yeah. I only went to one It was horrible.
Did you ever go to Assateague Island
I don't know if I've ever
With the
been to Deep
ponies.
Creek.
with the ponies? Yeah,
They said they were gonna take us in 5th grade.
I went camping there, and then
Did a pony suck your dick?
right before the second night, our campsite got absolutely destroyed, and we stayed in OC that night. Went to Seacrest, got fucked up. I was like, hell yeah, this is way better than camping.
Hell yeah, dude.
Me
Camping
and, me and
sucks.
Dana went to some state park with a lake. I'm trying to remember where it was.
Did you ever go as a rude teen?
Only to Ocean City.
Alright.
Yeah.
What was-
Ocean City's the place to go as a routine.
What was your first rude teen away from home experience? Do you remember?
Probably just
Probably
Ocean
OC?
City.
Yeah. Who was the crew?
Some friends of mine I don't talk to anymore. One of them was dead. There's only 3 guys I was like buddies with. My friend Reed, my friend Danny, who died 2 years ago.
R.I.P. Danny.
R.I.P. Danny. Another fentanyl
Damn.
situation.
Damn.
Yeah. And then this guy Brian, who was like Danny's friend, and then some kid who like we were going for a week. We went to the beach for a week.
Yeah.
And he brought nothing. Not even a change of clothes. Nothing. Like nothing at all. Not a towel. Nothing.
Just jeans.
No bag. Yeah, just his like Jinko shorts. And like he had just done a bunch of like ecstasy like the night before. So he's like, yeah, I'm really fucking depressed. And then he had to like call somebody to come pick him up. And it's like their other friend had to like come get him because he was too depressed.
Hell yeah.
I still think 2019, maybe next summer, that's a reasonable target date for Cumfest, Ocean City, Maryland, Secrets.
Yeah.
We literally should do that.
We should do it.
My favorite secret story is there was someone that called the police on some lesbian woman because they thought it was Justin Bieber at Secrets. And it was when Justin Bieber was like 16. They're like, fucking Justin Bieber's in here getting drunk. That's a child. He shouldn't be in here getting drunk. It was just a lesbian woman.
That's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I remember one time I took the most random vacation to New York. It was maybe my freshman year of college, and I was friends with this kid, Harsh. He was I think he was Pakistani, and he was like, "Yeah, man, me and my friends are going up to New York. It's like you should totally come." And he was like a kid, like I only sorting you know. And then they pick me up, and it's just a carload full of fresh off the boat ass Pakistanis and me. And they're like, "Yeah, man, we found a fucking." They're just drinking fucking beers in the like. They just have like a bunch of beer and shit. And it's like, "Yeah, man, we're going to the fucking hotel." And it's like, "Nah, don't worry, we got a cheaper place." And we were staying in fucking Jersey. I think we were literally in Newark. I think we took the path into the city every
hilarious.
fucking.
Wow.
And then we're just going like hookah bars and like riding the Staten Island ferry.
Living in Jersey is like, you might as well just kill yourself.
And they were some straight cool guys. They were still some hey cool guy.
Yeah, what's up, cool guy?
It was fucking.
I went
incredible.
to OC.
One of them was literally a
When I first moved up here,
Go to the
Jake,
Air
because Jake
Force in
moved like
Pakistan.
2 or 3 months before me. And it was
You
like,
were living in Westchester, weren't you?
No, I moved right to the city to Chinatown.
Did you?
Yeah.
Westchester.
I thought you were like upstate for like your first couple weeks.
No. Not at
Westchester's
all.
even really
Maybe I'm wrong.
upstate.
Whatever. Outside of the city.
No, I found that place in Chinatown immediately. I like lucked out. But Jake
Yeah.
had been here for a couple of months, and he was living with our friend Aaron Beth, who lives in Kearney.
Hell yeah.
New Jersey?
Yeah, and he was like delivering pizzas in like Bushwick as his day job. So we'd have to take like the
What?
path all the way to fucking Brooklyn and then to do like bike delivery in the winter.
That
Jesus
sucks
fucking
dick.
Christ.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
Jake would choose the most.
Yeah, I got a pretty good job. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, it's all right.
I could never fucking deliver food or fucking work in a fucking restaurant, dude. It's too much pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate-
Also, there's
being a
that
waiter seems
there's that
horrible.
like
I could never
camaraderie
be
that
a
sucks.
fucking waiter.
Yeah,
I have too short of a temper to do that
of
shit.
course.
Actually, well, too late. The food came out, so well, I'm going to send this back. That's not how it works.
That
You
restaurant.
order something, I bring it to you. That's the end of the transaction. If you want the bill now, you can, and the tipping is mandatory. So, if you try and tip less than 20%, I'm going to steal your. I'm going to take your. I'm going to penalize you credit card wise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cross it out and write it on your
Yeah.
receipt
Go ahead, put whatever you want, but just to let you know, I'm going to change the tip amount.
to $100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you just handed the
I'm-
bill. You're like,
ma'am,
it's
no,
all
it is-
taken care of.
it's
all right.
not fraud. I'm telling you to your face what I'm going to do. And if you do anything about it, I will find. I have your address. I will find you and kill you and your family. Why don't you go ahead and tell the police that?
That's right, bitch.
Yeah.
That's how we do things at fucking Carrabba's, bitch.
Yeah. Welcome to Chipotle. I'm the Chipotle waiter. I took the initiative and made waiters at Chipotle, invented a job for myself. Sir, get the fuck out of the line. Are you a waiter? No, you are not. Get the fuck out of the line. Only waiters go in the line. See me to place your order. Sit the fuck down. Sit here next to this bitch. Excuse me, bitch. Do you need any water? You're doing good? Okay. Excuse me, bitch.
Excuse me, you fucking little whore.
Just going into a place like, excuse me, but the bitch here yesterday told me that.
The
That's
young
it.
bitch yesterday.
That's
Yeah.
a David Cross bit.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the
What's
bit?
the bit?
That him and his friends slip in bitch, like when they're like at restaurants, they're like, excuse me, bitch. I was wondering what the specials are today. Thanks, bitch.
Wow, misogynistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to stop Trump with that kind of material. That's not the way to do resistance comedy.
No, it's not.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
I guess,
I think his wife just totally.
Of course, that's
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
be what it is.
Amber
I don't know.
Tamblyn.
She got that good pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
no pussy's that good.
What was
brother.
she? She was on the Fox
No pussy
show,
will
right?
ever make me not vote for Donald Trump over and over and over again.
Right, man.
That's true.
Donald, baby.
The Donald.
Well, you
Yeah.
just don't have to tell your wife that you're voting for Donald Trump.
Somebody
right?
was telling me about some comic that had a bit about like, yeah, Donald Trump sucks, but just think about all the like little kids that haven't seen a white president ever in their lives.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could remember whose joke it was that it was quoted to me. Otherwise, I'm just saying their bit
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
And not
podcast.
attributing
no
it.
attribution.
Yeah.
But if you find that guy,
Unknown.
tell him. Yeah,
Unknown.
right?
Attributed
Unknown
to
poet.
Anonymous.
Yeah. That guy's like probably working as a dishwasher at a Chinese food restaurant. He will never be a podcast millionaire. Never.
Absolutely not.
Don't try it.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
ever start a podcast.
Be lucky that we did unattributed said your joke.
Unfuck my ass. Say you love me again.
Make me not gay again. Make my father love me, my mother respect
Dude,
me.
should I get into model airplanes?
No.
With like remote controls.
No,
and
no. Just building them. My dad used to do that shit, but he was meticulous about it. He would sit
With
out
the
in the
magnifying
garage
glass?
and drink. Yes,
Yeah.
with the
Yes.
magnifying glass.
Just
and fucking like
neglect his family.
paint faces on the pilots in the
Wow.
yeah.
That there's so much shit that in hindsight is just excuses for men to not talk to
Right.
their wives and children.
When are we?
Those little ships and bottles? Are you fucking
Yeah,
kidding me?
Yeah.
That's like
That should take hours
Yeah.
away from your fucking stupid bitch wife.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get into World War II shit?
I'm already into World War II.
I think that I'm trying to do
No,
that.
you got to pick a cooler war.
Like, which
Like the
war?
Mexican-American War. That's a fucking badass war.
Yeah,
dude.
I want one.
Santa
I
Ana?
want one where Greece was involved. We fucked ass in World War
I'm not
II.
going to check this, and I don't remember if I even read it anywhere, but did you know that they had, like, imagine being like a soldier back then. They would have to, like, march from Philadelphia to Veracruz. You just have to, like,
That
walk.
sucks, dick.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, there wasn't even a train.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That sucks so much, dick.
Yeah.
And that's like you had to know like what the fucking land was too, because it's like if you pick a nice fucking road, it like probably saves like
Yeah.
10 days.
You
off
can
your
get
fucking
there and
It
march.
takes 3 days to drive that.
You can get there and fucking like the war might be over. You just walk there for no reason. In the what is it? 1812, the Battle of New Orleans. Andrew Jackson like
the war was over.
the war was over, and then he
was
just
like-
set the entire
It's like,
city on fire.
I didn't hear that. Like la, 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 la.
What? Yeah, you walk all that way, you might as well just set the entire city on fire.
It seems to me that Andrew Jackson was not a chill bloke.
He was
He
out of his
fucked up
How about
fucking mind.
Andrew Jacks off?
Oh, that's
Jackson.
right.
President
Jacks on,
Andrew
Jacks
Jacks
off.
off.
The
Get out of my office.
The trail of cum.
I think he was illiterate, right?
That rules.
Oh, most presidents were.
I think every
No way.
Until
president
Abraham
except for-
Lincoln was the first
There's no
president
way
who had to
most
read.
presidents were illiterate.
Yeah, it's true. I think Obama was
Oh,
the
Obama
first
was
one.
illiterate for sure.
No way,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Obama could read.
All I can do is do raps. I can only say raps. I don't know how to read, and I'm gay, and I'm Ryan Shutt.
I'm Ryan Shutt.
I'm illiterate.
Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay.
I don't think he
If
was illiterate.
I had a son, I would suck his cock.
I think Andrew Jackson was like a country lawyer from Tennessee.
He wasn't a lawyer. He was a fucking war guy.
He was a country lawyer.
No chance he was a lawyer.
I think he was.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just an illiterate war guy.
I'm out here slashing up Indians. My man fucked up the Native Americans, bro.
Yeah,
Trail of
dude.
Tears, baby.
Although they say he had a Native American adopted son, but I don't believe that. He's probably a sex slave.
Yeah.
They
probably
all did,
fucked him.
dude.
How come one of them doesn't go on a shooting spree? Why isn't there a Native American mass shooter yet?
Because bow and arrows take too long to reload.
No, that'll probably happen soon. There's going to be some kind of reservation mass shooting.
I think they're all drunk, right?
Yeah, but it's bound to happen.
That would be
And they
chill.
all have diabetes.
That would be resistance.
Yeah.
They
It'd
all,
be nice if I called it.
That would be cool.
I said there would be another Asian, and then there was another white guy.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get better.
Who's
Native
Asian,
American would
Virginia
be good, a
Tech?
big pull.
Yeah. Hu Sun Yoon.
it's all
or
been
whatever his name
whiteys,
is.
right?
Virginia Tech was an Asian
Hoon
guy.
King Sung.
Yep.
Sung King Hoon.
Some-
Korean?
How about
Hoon,
this?
Hoon Wei Kong.
The guy that came in.
Gun Go Pow.
Gun go
Wow.
pow. Ooh, very
Nice.
good.
The guy that came into my office when I
My
worked,
name is Click Click Boom.
my name is
Okay. And you want your license plate to read down with the sickness? Yes, please. Click, click, boom.
It's all been whiteys though, right? We got
The
a couple
guy who
Muslims,
went in-
Muzzies in the mix.
when I worked at Discovery and that suicide bomber guy walked into the lobby
Oh, yeah.
and then the SWAT team murdered him.
Hell yeah.
He was Korean.
Interesting.
Yeah. He wrote I read his manifesto. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always like they make sense for the first 10 pages and then they just like go nuts.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like the Unabomber one makes sense, like the first half of it, and then it's
My
like,
man never got pussy. Can you imagine?
Who? The Unabomber?
yeah, he got into college at like 13 or something.
He never fucked in his life.
Yeah.
Of course he's gonna be a bomber.
Well, there's
No,
that
he just wanted to live out in the woods, and if people could have left him alone, he wouldn't have had to do it. That's the thing, man. Is like some people just need to be left the fuck alone.
Is that what happened with the Unabomber?
I don't know about that.
I need to be left
I
alone.
think he needed some pussy.
Wasn't
and to be
Wasn't
left
his whole
alone.
thing about
He-
overpopulation?
Yeah,
or
he
something?
hated technology and he
And
hated
technology,
modern
yeah.
society. So he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Okay,
he wanted to.
overpopulation.
He
How
wanted
do you-
to. Hold on. He wanted to live out in the woods, and then
In
there was-
Montana?
you would just live out in the woods and live as a sovereign citizen out in the woods, and he was self-sufficient. And then there was like some sort of development that was encroaching on his space, and then they like kicked him out of the woods, and he was like, I guess I'll mail bombs to people.
That makes sense.
That
But
makes sense,
he's-
logically.
if you study him, he is like the spider. Because the spider does not attack unless you touch its web. And if we are to allow the spider to live where it wants and to be by itself, the spider will not bite you.
Adam, move your phone.
Um,
Sorry. I'm just over here producing. I missed the spider
what's that?
riff.
Isn't there that story about Kaczynski where he was in Harvard at like 14?
Well, here's what I'm saying. Overpopulation. How do you populate?
You
Having
fuck.
sex.
You have
fuck.
sex.
What
too
did he
much.
not do?
Not have sex.
He
So
didn't
he
fuck.
was addressing the issue of overpopulation.
Himself. He was
Very
already
similar to the spider. The spider, if you do not fuck it, it will not make more spiders. So if you do not like the spider, do not fuck it.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
the
love-
Aesop's fables,
I love
right?
It's very
I love
important.
that sweet sticky.
You know how
spider
it's like we
pussy.
got AIDS from somebody fucking a monkey?
Yeah,
It's like,
which is hilarious.
yeah. What if
Which
it
is
was,
the funniest like origin story for a fucking illness. Dude.
yeah.
Some guy just fucking
Patient zero.
Now I'm about to do a Chappelle bit.
Yeah.
Trains
What is
it to
it?
suck his dick.
Because it could
Oh,
very
yeah, yeah.
easily have created a type of hybrid chimp human
That
that,
would've
was
been
the
crazy.
strongest animal, smartest and strongest
Smartest,
animal. in the
Uh-huh.
world.
And then it
Most
led a
beautiful.
revolution to overthrow the humans.
Remember the first episode of Batman Beyond,
Yes,
where they're like
I literally do.
all the
I watched it when
genetic
it-
splicing and shit.
Yep.
Which animal would you choose
Damn.
if you could be an animorph, but at the middle stage?
Between human and animal?
Yeah, it would be funny to do somebody do an Animorphs cover where it's Adam turning into a more Jewish person.
Yeah,
So, like,
turning
all the
into that
stages.
cartoon of the guy. Yeah.
Not the cartoon, just an even Jewier looking version of Adam.
Yeah, Richard Kind.
Damn. I mean, I want to say silverback, but don't they have little ass dicks?
Yeah, they do.
They
so
do.
There wouldn't be any metamorphosis.
We actually,
happening.
in the animal kingdom, we have pretty nice proportioned dicks, especially in the prime.
I guess
primates.
I guess I would choose horse to
Or-
have a big ass.
Imagine
dick
how
and be
pathetic you'd have to
fast
be
and
to be
strong.
like, well, at least my dick's bigger than a chimpanzee.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Proportionally.
or
yeah.
maybe
That only works out if you break up with a girl and she starts dating a
Fucking a
chimpanzee after you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what's happened to me in my past. You don't
Yeah,
know about my
that's true.
skeletons.
I guess I would pick an anteater so that my head would look like my dick.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, cool. I would anamorph into.
Ooh, you could suck titties with your anteater snout. That'd be pretty cool.
I would probably do a pelican and I'd start wearing like zoot suits and big fedoras. That'd be a cool look for me. Yeah. Hey, how you cats doing?
Yeah,
A bird would be cool. You could fly.
Snapping on
You'd have
top.
that
No,
big-
no wings. I would just have a pelican's head. And I would look like me. I'd also be wearing
And just
like
a
zoot
big
suits
purple
and
suit.
spats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
big
would be
purple
tight.
Just
suit.
like a Steve Harvey kind of look.
Yeah, big purple head, big beak. You know,
A rhino would be.
How you
cool,
doing,
too.
babies?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yeah. They're like, what the fuck is? What is that? And it's like he had himself genetically spliced with a pelican so he could pretend it's the 1940s.
Hell yeah.
Like that checks out.
That makes a lot of motherfucking sense.
I'd anamorph into dolphin so I could be a land and water creature.
Yeah.
You would
Yeah.
just die eating either.
But dolphins
No.
are not amphibians; they're fish.
But in the halfway stage between human and dolphin, it
No, you would die in
becomes
both.
amphibious.
You would die in both.
No, I don't think
You
so.
would immediately die in both.
I think dolphins are also horny. Also, I learned how to speak clicks.
Ooh, octopus would be cool.
No,
Octopus
come
would
on,
be
they're
cool.
so ugly.
Just not 8 dicks.
8 dicks, bro.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, you think you get 8
Cool.
arms, but it's 8 dicks.
Yeah, that'd be great. And then like the 7 dicks on the outside wrap around the woman and hold her, and then the other one fucks her.
Yes.
So you're like a spider
Spider dick.
dick.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I think, yeah, that's a pretty good answer.
Uh-huh.
You had the worst one so far, Adam.
Yeah,
Why?
it was just
I
bad.
don't know about that.
Because you would
I would like
die.
to be an owl so I could move silently.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yes.
just people think they're alone. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? And I just fucking have a heart attack. Then I
Yeah.
throw up bones on them.
Mm-hmm. That shit's gross, dude.
Yeah.
They showed that shit in like 3rd grade. They showed us owl pellets.
I would like to anamorph into a baseball, so I'd be like Mr. Met
That's
halfway
be
through.
cool.
Yeah,
All right, I'm back.
get a big baseball head.
You guys ever read Animorphs? as
Yeah, of
kids?
course.
That shit ruled. Dude.
Yeah.
I love those books as a kid.
Yeah,
That and Goosebumps. I read so many of them.
Fuck yeah. dude.
Fear Street.
I never read Fear Street.
That was like the grown-up
Yeah, yeah,
Goosebumps.
yeah.
Did
I
R.L.
was a
Stein
little
write it?
baby.
Yeah.
RL's gay, right?
Yeah.
he's not gay, dude.
I thought someone said he was gay.
No, he's just Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We did a joke about the Chinese version of him, L.R. Stein. That is so
yes,
funny
we
to
did,
me.
but that's a good one.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Take that one around for another spin.
I went to Ocean City with my ex-girlfriend and all of her
Jewish.
high school friends. Shut up. They're all Korean.
You
like-
told this story. on the
you literally
podcast.
told like 2
just
weeks
like 2
ago.
weeks ago.
Yeah, they pulled a gun on that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Don't say it again, man.
Never mind.
You just said it already.
Sorry.
You just said it 2 weeks ago. You said it already.
I apologize.
You already said it.
I want to go to the damn beach. We should go
Let's
on a
go-
vacay.
let's
bro.
We were
to-
just talking about going to Fire Island, but we didn't invite you.
What? Why?
It's couples
I
only.
said let's invite stop, and Nick said no, only beautiful people.
Beautiful. In Fire Island, where the
Which
gays
was
are?
kind of a compliment
Yeah.
to me.
You can come, but you got to bring a girl.
I'll bring a girl.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a couples weekend.
Bring that girl you've been, treating like garbage.
I
Yeah.
haven't been treating
That little-
anyone like
That little piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
trash. That little piece of trash
No,
asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
you've
That's
been-
not what I.
that girl who, and I quote, yeah, she's got this little trash.
Trash puss. What do you call
trash.
her?
Dumb
puss.
Dumb puss. Me and Dumb Puss are working things out right now. Okay.
Is it
We're
because she
working on our
dumps out of her
communication.
pussy?
Yeah.
She just shits straight out of her pussy.
Yeah, you
Wow,
said her,
she
her
has a
pussy
cloaca.
smells like an Indian guy threw up ramen.
Yeah. Well, look, man. I'm in. We're all into different stuff.
And you have a fear of commitment.
I have fear of commitment.
You know what? Like,
and
I
my
think
dick
that's
smells
fine.
pretty good.
The best place to be is when you don't have a fear of commitment. You're just incapable of it. So you meet women and you're like, yeah, come meet my family or whatever. And they're like, wow, this guy's great. And it's like, yeah, I feel nothing for you.
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
I know exactly.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, that might be the
I
Venn
don't-
diagram between our emotional problems. that might be the middle part
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
I've been
Oh,
there.
sure, I'll take you everywhere. I don't feel anything.
And I'll be nice. I'm
I'll
not a
be-
bad
of
person.
course, yeah.
I'll be nice to you.
It feels bad after a while just faking that. Then
No,
you
it
You're
start-
not
doesn't.
faking it though. You're just being.
Eventually,
You know,
You
doing
know
all
what
that
it-
stuff feels.
You know when
bad
it doesn't
after a
feel
while.
bad is when you really are convinced you no longer are capable of feeling that way. And it's like, I guess I have to pretend.
Ooh, that does feel bad. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
No, that feels fine. I mean,
No,
you
that
feel
feels
nothing.
bad.
No, it feels bad
That feels
because you
bad.
want to be a human with like a
Not me,
vast
dude.
range of human
Not
emotions.
me, dude. I want to be a fucking robot that lives forever and is half pelican, and he's just really into
As
swing.
8 octopus dicks.
Listen to fucking stride piano, 8 dicks, 8 spider dicks, no feelings,
Yep.
giant beak, giant suits, giant mind. You're listening to the Mike Cernovich show.
Hey, I'm Mike Cernovich.
Does he have a list?
Today, Mike Cernovich, and today we're going to be talking about. This is how I got back at my ex-wife. I've been ordering Pelican cum to inject into my brain, and a lot of people watch this. Everybody, look real close. I'm going to get as angry as possible. Did you see that? My head grew 3.5 inches. I can't measure on camera because I have a cold, but trust me, that's how it works, folks. And if you say this is fucking bullshit, fuck you. All right? I am a pelican.
Yes.
And it is not animal abuse, and it's not illegal what I'm doing.
To save money, you just get your own Pelican and jack it off.
How does he make money? From supplements or?
No, he lives off alimony from his ex-wife.
Oh, she pays him?
I think so. Yeah,
That's sick.
Yeah.
that's
What a
what I
hero.
heard. I mean, that's the
That's the thing that would hurt his feelings if it's true. And so
yeah.
he lives
That's what
off of
people.
a
That's what
woman?
people online say. I actually don't know much about his story. I mean, I'm sure people buy that stupid fucking book.
He's like a lawyer that stopped showering, right?
Yeah, he's still a lawyer. And maybe he just does law shit.
I don't think he does. I think he just does YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get jacked, bro.
I don't know.
Really?
He's like us. It's like where he's just sort of
He just
this
blabs.
untalented loudmouth, but enough people look at him, and if enough people look at you, you eventually just have money.
Good for him.
That's good.
Yeah. Why not?
Good for Cerno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I call him? Cerna bitch.
Wow.
It is a weird last name. What do you think that is? Croatian?
I think.
Some sort of
Yeah.
Balkan.
I don't think it's Croatian. I feel like Croatian has like. Actually, you know what? It is Vitches. They have a lot of Vitches.
Yeah, but it's with that C that's also a 5.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
that's
I
called.
know that thing. Yeah.
I love that Simpsons episode where Skinner's teaching the class and he draws a schwa on the board and he's like, "No, children, your eyes aren't deceiving you. This is a schwa."
Fuck, dude. I'm trying to go work out, bro. I want to just shred my fucking.
What are you doing?
I,
You're
I
not
canceled
eating every 2 days?
CrossFit. I canceled the CrossFit membership.
You're a bodybuilder now.
No, they kind of fucked me over.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What
so I'll
happened?
give a bad review to CrossFit Outbreak.
On Yelp?
What happened?
No, not on Yelp, on the show that way more people listen to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine. That's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
more effective.
What happened?
Well, basically, when I signed up, I was like, "Look, I don't really have much of an interest in the classes, like, but can I use the gym whenever?" And they said,
To
like,
get yoked.
"Yeah." They said, "Yeah, as long as like somebody's here, that's not a problem." And I was going all the time. And then I went one time, and they were doing like aerial yoga or something. And like it's set up, and I'm in the squat rack on the other side of the gym. And one of the aerial yoga bitches or whatever is like,
She kicked you
she
out?
goes, yeah, she's like, "No one's allowed in here during aerial yoga." I'm like, "Okay, well, I've been coming here for months. I have no fucking idea who you are."
Yeah.
You know, and it's like I pay $200 a month. I'm not.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not spending that much money to be treated like a fucking asshole.
I just
You
did-
could join Equinox.
And then so
for
instead
that
of dropping it, she decides to stall her class, not teach her class, and frantically call the owner over and over again to tattle on
What?
me.
Are you kidding?
And it's like, it's like I'm not gonna be able to like work out now if you're just gonna be staring at me and like, you know. So I like emailed them. I'm like, "Hey, I paid too much for this. I'm not, you know, I'm
Yeah,
gonna cancel
fuck
my
you.
membership." And then they were like, "We can give you half off next month. Sorry that happened. We'll send an email out explaining that, you know, that's like, you know, like no one's allowed during. I don't know. They said there was gonna be an email clarifying, you know, like what." Like who's allowed in there, at what times, and they never sent the email out, and then they tried to charge me the full amount like last
Damn.
night. So it's like, yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, you give me
Yeah.
half off. I'll give you full cock. when
Yeah.
You fuck them.
Yeah, you're allowed to lift weights with an erection and watch aerial yoga.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
You know, you pay $200 a month.
That's why I joined Curves.
Well, it is so funny. It's because it's like
That fucking BBW.
there's no reason for that gym to cost that much. The only other gym in New York that
It's
costs
a
that much
garage.
is Equinox.
Yeah.
And Equinox has like all these amenities
Awesome
and shit.
shit.
Yeah, it's
And
like a
cool
great
room.
gym.
You want to
Get jerked
join?
off.
For like, first of all it costs to become a CrossFit is like $3,000 a year to license the name. Outside of that, it's just a room that they put fucking
Who
squat racks and
owns? Who
weights.
owns the name? Some Chinese?
Yeah,
people?
it's franchises. It's
Yeah.
all franchise. So yeah, some guy created CrossFit, and then I guess the coaches have to be certified or whatever. But it's like it's such a fucking scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Do that
like
online.
I mean, the only thing I was doing was
CrossFit
paying for the
certified.
convenience of having a gym 2 blocks from my house,
Yeah.
and you take that away because I moved 6 blocks north, and then all it takes is like one instance where, you know,
They
it's
come
like
at the kid, dude.
what's that?
With one instance where they come out the kid
Right.
fucked up.
Yeah, where you know you're gonna make me think about how much fucking money I'm spending on this place and whether or not it's worth it. And the answer is like, of course it's not worth it.
Fuck that.
So yeah, hey, if you're thinking about it, don't ever join that gym.
Fuck that gym.
Right.
And and I had a bad sandwich at I don't remember the place, but
Well, you just write it down
don't go
for
there.
next time.
Yeah. This is good. What other personal beefs do I have that we could settle? Adam, you go. Who do you have to get back at?
Let me tell you about this orange Cheeto
Oh, how about
head.
this? How about this? I fucking ordered a fucking salad
Uh-huh.
from fucking Stanford's or something, and I asked for the dressing on the side.
Mm-hmm.
They just
They
didn't
put
put,
it
they just
in
didn't
there.
put the fucking
Oh
dressing
my
at all.
god!
No,
Guys,
just dry
so don't go to
lettuce.
Stanford's.
Don't go to Stanford's. Don't ever get the fucking
Or
salad.
no, it's
in.
Sanford's.
Don't ever go to Sanford's
In
salads.
Astoria.
Mm-hmm.
The salad was pretty good otherwise, but fuck them for
Yeah.
that one. So yeah. take
Also,
that.
yeah, if you have any, I love it when like friends of mine that are like comics with no following on Twitter
Yeah,
or whatever,
yeah.
they'll have some issue and they'll be like,
Delta.
"Wow, can't believe ya, Optimum, nice fucking try." Guess who goes to 9 open mics a week?
I love that.
You'll be
Yeah.
paying for this United Airlines.
Yeah.
The airlines don't give a fuck about anyone
They don't
anymore.
give a
They
shit.
used to pretend when someone had a
If
lot
you're
of followers.
verified or something.
But they don't anymore because like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
There's like
5
3 airlines. Yeah. Yeah, they're like they've monopolized it to the point where you can't really do shit.
I'm about to fly fucking Delta to.
Virgin's done. It's now all Alaska Air.
Ooh, damn, they got fucked.
They got
After
fucked.
some guy in a fucking snow globe ate their pussy.
I liked
Igloo,
flying Virgin,
Igloo.
but their fucking safety video was like so fucking annoying. It was like a music video, and like you'd have to watch this stupid song every time.
Did
You
Don't
tell
get me
'em, dude.
started on
You
these
fucking
airlines.
go off, go off about that song.
Do you feel like
I actually memorized that song.
do you feel like stewardesses and airline people?
Oh, I guess we're touring Australia, and that's gonna be a 30-hour flight. And I don't have a fear of flying.
you don't?
No, but
I don't know.
30 hours in
that's
a
a
plane.
lot, bro.
Because
We'll
what's going to
take
happen?
drugs. We
You
should
get
just
you
take
get to
drugs.
hour 12, and it's like you can't get off that plane.
Okay, but here's how you
That's
do it.
brutal. Holy
there's-
fuck! I never thought of that.
There's nowhere to go.
Damn, the
once
longest
that's-
flight I've taken is 9 hours.
That once
Yeah,
you're,
South Africa, I think was 16.
I get claustrophobic,
What?
So
but
this
once
is
you're
twice
like
as
on
long.
that plane, you're trapped unless the plane crashes.
Yeah, so we are touring
So-
Australia though. That's not a joke.
Oh yeah,
in October.
Yeah, so come out and see us.
Brisbane, Sydney,
Melbourne?
and Melbourne.
Melbourne?
And if you've
Get
got
brain.
heaps of
Get brain.
you got
Jizz brain.
heaps of
Jizz brain.
molly
Yeah, we got jizz on the brain. We love eating cum here.
and
You're in
maybe
jizz brain.
Jizz brain.
Nick, did you say maybe Perth if we sell out the other
Perth?
one?
I don't know. Yeah, I said maybe Perth. We're still hammering out the details. But
What's
we'll
the
be
deal
there.
with Perth? It's like on the west coast.
Perth?
It
now?
is, dude. It's like they're Cali.
It's
Yeah,
like
dude,
it's
I'm trying to get some
chiller.
burritos over
Yeah.
there.
Chiller?
dude. Let's get
Yeah,
the
we love
Mexicans?
surfing, bruh. We love surfing and driving a Prius, bruh. I love sacking dick.
Yeah,
yeah.
that would
Yeah.
be
I
Yeah.
love I live
I
in
love-
San Francisco, Australia.
Yeah, I live in the San Francisco.
And there's nothing I love more than sucking dick.
Sucking dick.
Yeah, dude. West Coast, Australia.
Yeah, we
I'm eating avos and sucking dick.
we elected Arnold Schwarzenegger as our governor.
By the way, I said avo with a V and not with a B, which is their N word.
Yeah.
Abbo. Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, whoa. Sorry, I won't
Wow,
say
now
when I'm
you've
there.
said it.
I won't say when I'm there.
Now you've said the
I won't say
American
when I'm
and
there.
the Australian N word.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't have free speech there either. So if we're promoting a
Oh
tour.
my God, really?
and yeah, we're saying
Oh yeah, yeah.
their
hate
N
speech.
word on the podcast. Yeah, we're probably going to get arrested in Australia.
Dude, that would
Hate
rule.
speech is against the law. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Which is why they're so into slurs. Honestly.
Can you say
Yeah.
retard?
That's probably why they're booking us. This is going to be a Bart versus Australia
Hell
situation.
yeah.
Whoa, that's a classic.
As long
app.
as I can suck
That's
some
one of the
big
best
blonde
episodes of that
titties.
show.
Do you remember
Absolutely.
the part where they get the toilet to
What?
flow the other way?
$900 dues.
Dollar dude.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this all the way to the Prime Minister. Hey, Prime Minister. And he's just like floating on an inner tube in a pond.
Damn.
I'm
We should start learning about Australian fucking
Yeah.
politics.
There's the stamp on the envelope says Australia, 30 years of electricity.
I shouldn't have told my parents because now they want me to like see my cousins in Sydney.
Huh.
I don't know these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what you get for talking to your parents.
Yeah, dude. My mom
I
doesn't know
have
shit.
to.
Fucking loser.
It's the law.
I literally don't speak to my father anymore. And
Yeah.
I'm not telling my mom I'm going to
And
Australia.
you know what's interesting
That
is
is
I
so
do
cool.
speak to Stav's dad.
What?
I'm on
you
his
guys do
side.
woodworking?
yeah, I'm taking
Yeah.
Soft's dad's
Yeah.
side
Are you
of
serious?
the beef. Yeah.
I'm the son that he wanted.
You kind of are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't. There's no emotional upkeep. You love woodworking.
Uh-huh.
You treat women poorly.
Yep. No, that's not true.
No,
I don't
Nick is nice
interact
to
with
girls.
yes, yes, yes.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. They don't have anything I want.
That's right.
So
Does your
it's
dad
kind
have
of a
a
nullified relationship.
Does your dad have a coffee shop?
Oh yeah, He goes to fucking, I believe it's called Carela's Cafe.
Yeah, and then him and his crew.
Him and his crew. And by the way, what sucks is
And they're
learning.
all winners.
What sucked is learning my dad's a fucking loser.
Right.
He goes to the lame coffee shop.
There's
The
a cooler one?
Yeah. The
Is
one
he
where all
at least
little
the
dick
cool
guys-
one in his squad?
Right?
I think, huh?
Starbucasa.
Starbucasa. Yeah. Yo, I saw some Greek guys. I went to get a Dunkin' Donuts with my mom on Mother's Day. We went to go get some fucking ice cream. And there was just, Dunkin' Donuts is one of the worst hang coffee shops of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one little, just fucking Greek guys were just posted up playing fucking backgammon in a fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, that's where Nick and I saw
with
those
like
old
plastic,
Jews.
like fucking chairs and tables and shit.
Donald Trump just uncanceled the North Korea summit.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
playing
That
hard
was
to
that was
get.
his play the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing 3D backgammon.
He totally is, dude.
Yeah.
My
I
man's in
love
Dunkin'
playing
Donuts.
backgammon.
I love that he solved Korea.
You
He
think he
hasn't
will?
done it yet.
He has, dude. This is all he's got it. Just trust the process,
is the
dude. Keep the
process?
faith.
Yeah, Sam Hinkie. All right.
Do you really think he's going to solve anything?
No.
Yeah, dude. He's gonna solve
It's
Korea.
probably going to be nuclear war, I would say.
No, he's not.
But him and Kim
my take.
Kardashian solved prisons.
You need to look at Donald Trump's a businessman, so you need to look at the results of his actions. Very similar to volatile markets. You know, it's all about candles, stop orders. I don't know what any of these things mean,
Yes,
but
candles.
yeah, candlesticks.
Candlestick.
We're talking about volume, price to power ratio.
Oh, yes. All that shit.
refusing to pay contractors.
Yeah, power over 52-week averages.
Yep.
Small median averages. SMAs, dude.
SMAs. brother.
XMAs.
Uh-huh.
You know,
The Laffer curve?
Trend analysis.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
What is that's a real thing, Laffer curve?
I don't know.
You
What is
know
that? With the way your dick bends?
Yeah, I think
Women
it
laugh
has
at
to
it.
do with the economy.
It's small and bent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I go crook. I
Your
crook,
dick looks like a question mark.
I crook a little
A
to
font
the left.
size 9 question mark.
My dick has a pipe cleaner in it.
In
I can make it into different balloon animal shapes.
I've been using the little cock rings to stretch out my foreskin.
Mm-hmm. How's
and
it
I
going?
gotta say,
You're
I
gauging
think I'm
it?
actually getting results.
You're
Yeah.
gauged.
I fucked and my foreskin came back and it didn't hurt as bad.
Yeah. No, of course it
so
works.
sex is painful for you.
If my foreskin goes all the way back,
Historic-
It's just what? It's just loose skin. I mean, of course you can stretch that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
You do the same. I mean, it's like your earlobes.
Yeah, so I'm excited. I think
What
I'm trying to get
music
big
do
ass
you-
lips,
Like
dude.
a
I'm
couple
telling you.
lips?
Yeah, big fucking lips.
Nice.
You trying to get a
Big,
disc?
big, beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna disc my lip.
Disc lip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
To
a
put
si- as a
gourds
peace
on my
offering-
nipples.
As a peace offering to the Aboriginals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there.
I think
and be
that's
the most,
a Africa thing. Or no,
yeah.
South America.
I don't know.
Yeah, all they have is the didgeridoo down there.
I'm gay.
I wonder what would happen if you put that on your ass.
A didgeridoo?
Probably sound the same.
Ooh, dude, if you put it on your
I don't think
balls-
something should count as a musical instrument if you can also play it with your ass.
You could probably play a saxophone with your ass.
No, you can't.
Mhm.
There's no way to actuate that reed with your
A
asshole.
kazoo?
Because
You could,
right, not
legit.
an instrument.
Okay.
Yeah,
A pipe?
Recorder.
you could very easily play a didgeridoo with your asshole.
I
So,
mean,
therefore,
you
not
need,
an instrument.
You need to flatulate enough to create enough gas to pass through the didgeridoo.
That's true.
So one fart isn't gonna sustain it. What
do you
kind of
think-
international incident do you think we can? You think we
If
can
you had a long enough
cause?
didgeridoo and you because it vibrates, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't you put that on your balls and it would feel good?
It's gonna
Yeah,
be hard
sure.
for me to not do hate speech while I'm there. I'll be honest with you.
literally
Now
will
you
be.
know it's against the rules.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
As an American,
we
as an
shouldn't have told
American
you.
ass boy, you know how fucking hard it is
And I'm
to
proud to be
an
an
American
American.
because at least I can say things that'll get me arrested overseas.
You know what? We got the right
Like
administration.
if you go to
in
fucking
office.
Germany, you're not allowed to deny the Holocaust.
Yeah.
It's like I know the Holocaust happened, but if you tell me I can't say it,
You can't play Wolfenstein in Germany.
yeah.
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Nick's mom can never go to Germany.
She can't. It's so funny.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
Yeah.
She loves
It's
schnitzel.
probably
Norman
her
was
favorite
telling me-
country.
Norman was telling me he went to
Stop giving the dog my earbuds.
Norman was telling me he went to like Ukraine or whatever, some other place where they have that law about not displaying Nazi imagery or whatever, and he couldn't help but like just point at things like like a Hitler salute. He kept being like, "Well, what if we go over there or whatever?" Because it is, it's you got to play with fire.
Well, like if Donald
It's like being
Trump,
surrounded by like a "do not touch this" buttons.
Do
not
not fuck these kids.
do not
all that
press-
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
You're
that
just
kind of
hanging
shit.
out around kids all day, and they're being all fucking sexy and shit.
I guess that is a comparable. Like if you came from a
fuck them.
country where you could just
Fucking
fuck
kids
kids
was
and then
legal?
you came to the United States and like you can't
Afghanistan.
fuck kids, and you're like, that's insane. They're literally everywhere. You just can't fuck them. I guess that is my argument about not being able to go to France and say kill all the Jews.
It's the same argument.
It's pretty close,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Do you understand how crazy that is?
Why?
They're like, yes, yeah, that is not the point.
yeah, just
You are just being indignant.
I think if you come here from Afghanistan, we should respect your culture.
That is so funny that the army was like, yeah, don't call him out on that shit.
yeah
On the warlord's fucking
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, if you want some boy pussy to take the edge off, just feel free.
Yeah, dude, you're in the Northern Alliance.
I want some boy pussy.
I'm stationed here in Kabul, and I'm here for the
Speaking
boy
of,
pussy.
you saw this guy running for Congress in Virginia, Nathan Larson?
No,
Oh my God.
what's his deal?
I mean, he like openly identifies as a pedophile.
What?
Yeah. And he,
Is he a Democrat or a
yeah.
Republican?
Well, people. No, he's a libertarian.
Oh, sick.
Hell
Yeah.
yes!
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Not fucking kids. The government can't tell me who to fuck.
Well, people found out because it's like his website for his campaign also is like it's the same IP address as like this website suiped.com, which stands for
Yes.
suicidal pedophiles, which is like my band name.
Oh my yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
great.
Fucking kids killing yourself. That'd be a great band, dude.
Suicidal pedophile.
Fucking kids killing myself. I just want to fuck all the children, killing myself, sticking a gun inside the boy, then in your mouth. So, anyways, I guess this is a type of podcast. You can do.
Wait, we
Yeah,
should.
yeah. What if we just the world's coolest metal band where we don't have instruments and we just say the sound?
Acapella.
Fuck a child's ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dude. That would be perfect.
Kill myself.
We should start that band. Adam's already got a guitar.
Take the baby's diaper.
All right, chill out. You're not the
Different
singer.
genre, man. It's a different genre.
I got the guitar though.
You're not the singer.
I'm the shredder, of course. Wait, speaking of pedophiles though, that there's that guy whose Facebook page you sent, the guy from Spokane.
that
well, I
guy
didn't finish
rules.
with this guy.
Oh yeah, continue on that
Larson,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a pedophile. They found his other websites where he like brags about raping his ex-wife, who's dead, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, then it's double jeopardy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the guy's great. You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta check
Is
him
he
out.
gonna win? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I hope so.
Right. If you kill someone, you can't be charged for it
He
because
didn't
they're
kill her.
dead.
He
right?
didn't kill her.
So then it's double jeopardy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
If they're
well, because
dead.
like whatever
Yeah, 'cause
Democrat
who's
he's
gonna
running
bring the
against,
suit? They're
Who's
dead.
who's gonna
whatever
Right.
Democrat he's
Who's-
running against, he's
where's
gonna
your
do a town
evidence?
hall, and there's gonna be a guy that's like, "I lost my job," and then the Democrat's gonna be like, "Laurel or Yanny?"
Yeah.
Guys, let's all do a group, Laurel or Yanny, and you can be Kylie Jenner, and the guy's like, "My family's dying," and he's like, "I hear Yanny."
That was maybe for me, the darkest part of the Trump era when they made that video of like Sarah Sanders being like, I can't tell the difference. And then like they made Trump
Yeah, well,
listen to it.
for me, it's all
He's
the
like, I
Puerto
hear
Ricans-
fake news.
It's all the thousands of Puerto Ricans dead, but I guess,
3,000? How many is it? 5,000?
4,600.
Yeah.
But I guess if you think an internet video is the darkest, that's
the
kinda
Gestapo
cool.
force separating kids
Despacito,
from their
if you
parents.
ask me.
I still think the Laura.
Despacito. 4,600 dead.
Oh, no.
Well, hey, look, I think they deserve it for that song.
What are you talking about? That song
That's
was a
not Puerto-
gift.
Yeah, it's a great song. And is it Puerto Rican?
It is
Yes,
Puerto Rican.
of course it's Puerto Rican.
Yeah. The
didn't
video
know
was shot
That's
in
like literally the only thing
a
I know about
neighborhood
Puerto
that
Rico.
was destroyed in the hurricane.
Mm.
That
I
was
was,
like a
I was
headline,
in Puerto
right?
Rico like a week before that hurricane.
Yeah, Machu Picchu, Puerto Rico.
No,
Machu
that's-
Picchu
first
is
of all, it's
in
Peru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machu Picchu.
No, I went to San
Same
Juan.
shit there.
It was a fun little trip, and it's not expensive to go to Puerto Rico either.
And you don't need a passport, even
Well,
though
welcome to
all
Puerto
of us got
Rico.
those passports.
Let's go
Yeah.
to Mexico.
It's the United States.
We should go to Thailand.
États-Unis, as they
Les
say.
États-Unis. Les États-Unis.
Les États,
Let's should.
lesbians,
Lesbians.
We should go to.
United
lesbians together.
Lesbians.
lesbians together.
Let's be honest.
Yeah,
We should go to fucking Thailand, bro. Just take some. You know, we're
Thailand?
gonna.
After-
How about Guyland, dude?
Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
fucking guys only.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All the child prostitutes are the guy kind.
We should blow a little steam off in Asia, dude. We're gonna
After
We're gonna be in
Australia?
Australia anyway.
I will.
go
I would
to
go to
To-
China.
I wanna
for
go
sure,
to-
dude.
Let's
I
go
want to
to
go to Hong
China.
Kong.
I don't
and
want to
do
go
that
to
shit.
China, dude.
That bitch Cassandra. Hey, bitch, listen. If you're listening to the show, figure out how to book us for
Oh, yeah.
that
Yeah,
club
get us
you're
a
in.
show in.
I want to come to Hong Kong and I want to Tokyo drift.
Mm-hmm.
I want an Asian man to mentor me. In
If you
drifting.
if you're in
To give me his
Korea,
Honda to destroy in a parking garage,
Mm-hmm.
so I can fuck the bad Chinese
Yes.
guy's girlfriend. That would be a fun vacation package.
The Tokyo Drift vacation package.
Yeah, right. Where you
Yes.
get to go to Japan, you get to
fuck models.
destroy city streets drifting,
Uh-huh.
and then you get to fuck a gang member's wife.
That would
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah, it's like an escape room, except it's, the plot to Fast and Furious.
the
Tokyo
best,
Drift.
the second best. Which
Yeah.
not? Where do you have it ranked?
I think it's the best one.
Tokyo Drift,
Yeah.
hands down the best one, easily the best.
Mhm.
Never seen it.
It's really good.
It's really fucking good. Followed
Yeah.
by probably 7.
7 was good. 8 sucked, dude.
No, 8 had great scenes.
It had some great stuff.
The jail fight and then
The jail
opening,
fight rocked.
The
The
opening
Cuban Nos scene.
the opening scene in Havana was like inspired.
I thought that was the only
Yeah.
good scene in the
it
whole
was
movie.
inspired.
Yeah. No, the jail scene was great. That fight was
The
fucking
Rock
great.
is just
Wait,
a
Statham
superhero
versus
in that
Rock?
movie.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And The Rock's literally like throwing people off him, like the Hulk and shit.
Yeah, that was that was one of the most beautiful things I've ever
most
seen.
beautiful scenes. It's like that fucking scene where the baby in the carriage falling down the stairs.
Yeah, in what's it? That Battleship Potemkin?
yeah, it's like that.
yeah.
People will study that shit. the
That's
same
also
amount.
in what is it? That other movie?
Coming to America.
No.
History of Violence. Some America.
No. The Al Capone movie with De Niro.
The Untouchables.
The Untouchables.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Man, The Untouchables is good.
That movie rules. When Sean Connery takes that dead guy and just spladows his brain all
Yeah,
over
yeah.
the
I can't wait till I
fucking
get
That's
that
Brian De
fucking
Palma.
couch in my apartment.
Isn't it?
Adam, you
Yeah.
got to come over for movie night once I get that couch.
I know. When you get the new TV.
It's there. That's why
It's
I was.
there
That's why I
already.
was late today. Is waiting on that delivery.
Oh,
I got to
sick.
build those speaker stands too. Hey, if you have any tips on applying, like I don't know, melamine or veneer to MDF, I got to do that for some speaker stands, and I don't know what I'm doing. I know it's just a little bit of contact cement, and you just press it on there, but
I think it's like you need like a iron kind of thing. I think it's
you
heat
iron on the
activated.
edge banding, but
The edge banding.
Yeah. The edge banding I know how to do.
And then you take a
I
straight
know all
razor
about
and
edge
you just
banding.
yeah,
take
well they
off
make
the
they
excess.
make like these little hand tools that are like the width of the material.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that'll trim it off.
edge
Trim the edge
banding.
banding.
Is that when you're beating off but you don't come?
I love edging,
next to
dude.
you two.
That's
No,
my
it's like
favorite thing to
laminate
do.
wood.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just spend hours jacking off. Just spend hours with your dick hard, going cross-eyed, looking at it, and almost coming.
Richard Gere style.
Yeah, like a retard. I would imagine if I was mentally retarded, I would do that. I would sit in a little hospital room that they put me in because I would have been thrown into a dumpster by my family, just masturbating my penis and
Now, retard is that
just masturbating. My
Can you
penis.
say retard in Australia?
Just completely nude in a cell.
If you
My
can't say
penis out,
retard,
masturbating and drooling all over my cock all day.
That's right. Keeping it moistened up with your own drool.
Yeah, like Nick, do you want to learn anything? Just getting as hard as possible, just a veiny, retarded penis. That women are, they're tempted to use, but they know they
Yes.
shouldn't.
Use
It's
it as a
forbidden
tool.
because I'm a mental retard.
the forbidden fruit. Your cock is the forbidden fruit. A retarded man's penis is the greatest.
Is
the greatest.
throbbing, retarded cock. Just
the
you
greatest
know-
temptation for every woman.
Right.
yeah.
It's just too hot for your pussy. It's just filled with blood for
It runs
years.
hot.
Yeah, they run
yeah.
hot.
None of the blood flow in your brain. You got
Yeah.
none of that. It's going all
Just
to your
built
cock.
to fuck because my body's like, this one fucked up. Let's try again with a different one.
Why don't you
Yes.
see more retards in erotic pornography?
I think you should.
Oh, I see
it.
plenty of them. Enough
You
to
think?
get me off. You know what I'm talking about?
I saw a video where a porn star, I believe Ava Devine, was talking about how she enjoys fucking retards because they're so.
Who is that? I don't know her.
She's a Chinese lady with big fake tits.
Mm.
She's kind of hefty, pretty nice stuff.
She's a milf.
I used to beat off to her in my youth.
Were you checking your text messages? You got a lot of them over there.
I just have to.
I've been reading through your texts, actually.
How? What?
Yeah,
Do you get them forwarded to your phone?
I do. I called Verizon and I said, I'm his dad. I want to know what he's up to.
Really?
And they said he's 30 years old. And I said, it doesn't matter. We're
Dude,
Greek. We have a different lifestyle.
Bro, I gave my mom. I gave my family.
Next question.
My old
that's
desktop.
all fucking Judah's.
Huh?
This crowd work is.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. Ask me a question. Ask me any question you want.
What did you have for breakfast today?
Dinner.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't think you can do that? You start the day with dinner. Boom, you're done eating.
Nice.
Ready to go ahead for the whole day. Well, you have breakfast, then lunch, then dinner? Start at dinner, you idiot. You have breakfast the night before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a day ahead. I'm on the Chinese time zone. That's why I got my iPhone so cheap. Chinese people get them cheaper. I'm Chinese now.
True?
Yeah, I built the railroad. That's how I ride metro for free. Next question.
That's true. That's pretty good.
That's
You should just start doing that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
should
yeah.
just start doing Judah's act. It's not technically the same jokes.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
be mad at you for stealing like his essence.
Next question.
That would be so bizarre.
Yeah, I just do Mark Norman voice, but I do Judah stuff.
Wow, mashup.
Yeah,
That would be insane.
Yeah, who's got a question? Adam, you have anything you want to ask me?
What was it like to work on 30 Rock?
That's pretty cool, I guess. Hey, you ever rape a trans woman? Next question.
All right, I feel satisfied.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks.
But can we say retard though? That's real.
In
'Cause
Australia,
we
'Cause
gotta-
that's going to be fucking torture. Then we got to cancel the whole tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If you
gotta
can't
do-
give us our R.
We can't. We gotta do the
around it.
Australian retard.
Is there
I like that Australia's plan
we
was
have
like
to do it in Australia.
Australia's plan was like, all right, well, it's obviously got to be illegal to use slurs. So what we're going to do is we're going to make up so many funny words that are fun to say
Right.
that nobody can say the N word
Exactly.
because they're too busy being saying bumbly boo or,
Yeah.
or dingle block.
That's a very offensive word.
right.
Can
Yeah.
you say? But don't they all say cunt all the time?
They say cunt all the time because that's the gimme,
Yeah.
but you can't say the N word,
Inward.
which is odd because I've heard a lot of Australians say it. They don't know. You know what? They're a lot like, it's sort of like Americans go to Europe and then you can drink at 16 there. So
Yeah,
they're just
yeah.
like
So you get fucked up.
blackout
Yeah.
drunk on wine. I feel like Australians and Canadians come here and they're like free speech.
Yeah.
And then they're like N-bomb left and right or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
brother, you gotta come on,
Pace
man.
yourself, bro.
You gotta ease into it. You get a learner's permit.
That's right. The
know what I'm
N-word
saying?
permit.
Yeah.
You
You're
can only
allowed
say
6.
it when your dad's holding your hand.
Go ahead, son.
You can say like Chinese blokes.
You and your dad just fucking go to the park and watch
Yeah.
watch pickup basketball games.
yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like, "Go ahead,
Yeah.
try it out."
Student racist. Caution.
Gosh.
I'm learning how to be
I'm
racist.
learning how to be racist.
Well, is there a protection maybe for like performers
I won't pussy.
where
No.
it's not
No,
like
No,
Absolutely
no,
not.
of course not.
it's
You'd
not
probably
like
go to jail even
it's not
more.
like we're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
giving a rally for racists. It's like
You go to double jail.
double jail.
I mean,
What's
I guess
that?
comics go to Australia all the time. So
Yeah,
it's
we'll
not
be
really-
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I would like to get arrested in another country for speech, though.
That would be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I would.
You'd go down as
That
a
seems like a real
legend.
hassle.
I want to
bro.
get killed in a labor camp like Otto Warmbier.
I'm trying to get caned in Singapore.
Otto Warbeer. I would
He's
prefer
dead.
Otto Cold Beer.
R.I.P.
Damn, dude, that's hate speech
That
against an American hero.
What did he
Two
do?
American heroes, Otto
He's
Warmbier,
that
Chris
UVA
Kyle.
kid that stole a poster and then
Yeah,
got,
he went to North Korea
Oh,
and then like
damn,
stole a
that
propaganda
kid.
poster and then,
And then
got
he
they
died
put him
in
in a
jail.
fucking labor camp and he got botulism
That's-
and died.
Fucking wild.
Yeah. It was funny when
Yeah.
he got arrested. I'm like, oh, there's no way they're just gonna like hold this kid because I mean they detain Americans, but this is like a 21-year-old like American boy. It's already national news and like the State Department. I guess they did what the State Department can do, but it's like yeah, Korea just killed him.
It was also kind of fucked up because like the liberal response was like, yeah, this frat bro.
Oh
like-
yeah, no, all those
that
dumb,
was
like these black women on Twitter were like, I'm sorry, but I'm glad that a white boy finally can't act like a white boy somewhere.
yeah, like the caucasity of him
The
to.
caucasity, that was it.
Yeah, Otto Warmbier. I mean, it doesn't help that he has like a Nazi's name.
Yeah.
But
That's
you know,
true. He
poor, he
deserves
didn't
it.
deserve to fucking.
I
die.
changed my mind. I think he deserves it. I don't appreciate the caucasity.
Yeah. No, it's like all these people that are like just fucking like ecstatic that Rachel Dolezal is going to jail for welfare fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a fucking conservative. If you're happy about that in any way, there's no way to justify it where you're not just a conservative.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them, dude.
Fucking
Fuck anybody that's
sluts.
doing the clap emoji about that.
She
What's
has
her
a-
name? They just found out.
Rachel's a hero. Look, you were so excited to add some tidbit that you spilled water all over yourself.
They just found out that lady Joy Reid was like a 9/11 conspiracy theorist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on
Hell
her old
yeah.
blog. And then she was like, "It's disgusting when men kiss," and like,
Yes,
Yeah.
she rules. All right, let's fucking wrap this motherfucker up.
yeah. What's that? I guess because people are mad about Roseanne, they're trying to like take down liberals, and every liberal they're trying to take down is just the most annoying liberal.
Bill Maher.
It's
is
like Bill
hilarious.
Maher, Joy Reid, like all these people that suck anyway.
What's the name? The bitch from The View.
Uh,
Joy
Behar.
Behar.
Joy Behar, please do not touch.
Not
Joy Behar.
not Adam's queen.
Because she said Christians are mentally ill.
Take that.
Yeah, she had to call Mike Pence and apologize.
She called Mike Pence.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
All
right.
I mean, there is a double standard, though.
In what sense?
Well, Roseanne says what? That black people are all apes and she loses her show. Meanwhile, you got Jon Stewart saying that George Bush is a bad guy,
Yeah,
and they give him an Emmy.
That's
pure
crazy.
double standard.
You know,
Yeah.
fucking George,
The definition
George
of a double
Zimmerman
standard.
defends himself and kills a young black kid, and they, there's all this.
They drag him through
Hubbub.
the trial.
And they canceled the
Yeah.
George Zimmerman show.
And fucking
Yeah.
Sandra Bullock says that we should feed the poor, and suddenly this bitch is like allowed to get a divorce.
No, you're right.
right, because she taught that kid
Get in that
football.
fucking West Coast
Yeah.
chopper fucking spare room.
First of all, you should be thanking Jesse James for only cheating on you instead of leaving your
That's
ass.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely
The
correct.
man makes race cars. That is the coolest type of guy.
That's right.
Number one thing women like: short tempers,
short tempers,
Bandanas.
tattoos, being obsessed with
Yeah.
swing dancing,
having a pelican beak.
Yeah.
being a half man, half pelican creature that loves stride piano and Jelly Roll Morton. You know, cheating on you. That's a big thing for women. They love to
They
be
love that.
cheated on
They
by
Absolutely love
by
that.
guys that dress and act like a 4-year-old's idea of what cool is.
Well, folks, we're gonna wrap this one up. This has been super
Take a
producer,
look.
super
It's in
producer
a
Stavros Halkias.
Reading Rainbow. Today on Reading Rainbow, Mein Kampf. I can fly twice as high as soon as the Jewish question is answered.
That'd be cute. That'd be cute if they did a Wishbone with Mein Kampf. They gave him a little mustache.
Well, I always thought it'd be funny to do Wishbone with the Mice and Men, and Lenny snaps Wishbone's neck,
Yeah,
trying to pet
and
him.
the show's over.
Yeah. What's the story, Wishbone? Yeah, what would be other fun books to do with Wishbone? I guess they should go through Roth because he just died. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Wishbone's
Wishbone's just jacking off.
Wishbone having sex with his wife and she sucks his dick for the first time. I've been married for 20 years. I couldn't believe she would take me into her mouth like that. Me, a little Jack Russell Terrier.
Yo,
Just
just
taking
an
my-
adult woman
my-
sucking up a dog.
Taking my little lipstick penis into her mouth and sucking me off. And suddenly I remembered everything that made Newark beautiful and what America is. And
Wait a
how we-
second. The same character didn't get sucked off till he was married for 20
Yeah,
years?
in American Pastoral, like
Yeah.
the Swede is his wife cheats on him and then she sucks his dick.
Damn, someone teaches her
But
sucking
he's
dick.
like the all-American like ideal. He's
He
like,
never got his dick sucked.
and he never got his dick.
Yeah,
sucked.
yeah.
Well, that's not the
Different
all-American
generation.
Only
ideal.
do missionary or whatever.
That's not the
He was like going to be
all-American.
in the major leagues. He was an incredible baseball player.
But he went into glove making.
Yeah, but he went into business.
Makes
If
his
you don't,
father
if
proud.
you, don't- if
Yeah.
you've
My
never,
favorite
if
part
you've never
about
done
that
a
is-
shocker, you're not the American ideal.
What's his protagonist name? Nathan
Lane.
Lazarus
Zuckerman.
Zuckerman.
Lane.
Yeah.
Who just like because he's only in the very beginning of the book when he talks
he's
about
like-
meeting the Swede and then it's from the Swedes. He's just the narrator.
He's the narrator. Yeah.
Yeah. But Just when at the beginning where he's describing meeting the Swede for lunch or whatever, and the Swede had prostate surgery, and Nathan's like, he's like, he didn't know that I had it too, and that it made me wear diapers.
Oh my God.
It's just in there that he shits and pisses.
Well, I
himself.
think that
Christ.
he
Because
sort
his
of put that
penis.
in the book to be like, oh, in all my other books, guys are horny and trying to fuck all the time, but in this one, they don't have prostates, so they're like not horny anymore, and they're shitting their pants.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Which
Can you
is
not
which
fuck
is
with a-
which
without
is
a
which is
prostate?
an allegory
I
for the
don't know.
fertility
Him.
of industrial America.
So true.
In a lot of ways, Newark had its prostate removed when they let black people move.
All right, that is going to do it for the show. We're not getting any better than that.
Australia, October.
Yeah, and legit, if sometime in October or early November, we'll come to fucking Tokyo or
Yeah,
China
dude.
or whatever the
I'm
fuck.
trying to drive a fucking Skyline.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
And Nismo Skyline, baby, Z-tuned. Let's do it up. You got a Z-tuned Skyline. I'm drifting, smashing my cars into all sorts of shit.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to destroy your car? I'll do it, dude. I will fucking do so much goddamn property damage to give me a key to the city.
That's right, brother. All right, I'm gonna be in Seattle on the motherfucking 20. Wait a second. Let me not fuck this up. The 28th. I'm in.
Tickets are
Flaps.
free.
The tickets are not free. They're $15 online, 20 at the door. Also, the week before that, I'm just motherfucking announced in Rhode Island, some weird little fucking part of Rhode Island.
Chode Island. That's where
not-
Stop lives.
I'm not. I do not
Lives
live in
Chode
Chode Island.
Island.
I thought it was
He lives-
Providence, but
There's a
it's
movie
not.
called Mystic Penis about Stop.
Yep,
I think kids you can't see it.
it's not in Providence.
It is not in Providence. It is at. I'll tell you right.
Providence is a cool little town.
Well, it is not there. But yeah, Rhode Island, the
Yeah.
22nd. I'm doing
He's in a
9
town called
o'clock and 11 o'clock.
Evidence is short for no evidence of having a penis.
Yeah. It's in Middletown, Rhode Island, at Diego's Cantina. So come out to that shit if you're in motherfucking Rhode Island.
More like Diego's can't see us, Stubbs
Stubbs
penis.
penis, exactly. And then, like I said, 20th in Seattle, and then the 3rd at Funhouse Lounge in Portland. That shit is confirmed. I think it's going to be at 8. There's ticket.
Portland,
tickets.
it's
By
a
the time-
pig- it's
by
a
the
pig
time
team
you hear
city.
this,
Yeah,
I will be-
Portland.
No,
Portland.
it is not
'Cause you're
Portland.
fat.
He's fat.
Portlandia. They shot that shit there. Anyway, whatever.
That's a
man.
really lame thing about people from Portland. You're like, oh, what's it like there? And like multiple people have been like, oh, have you seen the show? I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that
yeah.
is so lame.
That's what it's like.
Yeah,
So-
Adam's all about cool answers to small talk.
no, I
questions.
get it. Brooklyn's lame as fuck.
Oh,
too.
you live in Brooklyn? What's that like, Adam? And he's like, finally, someone's asked me.
No, it's not.
Well,
no.
it's very nuanced.
Anyway,
It kind of sucks. I like my
to be
area.
honest with you, it's nuanced.
you guys
But-
have anything? Funny Moms the 11th. Come out to that.
Oh, I'm
Nick, you're
headlining
at
Caroline. I'm
Caroline's?
headlining Caroline sometime in, I don't know, it was June, and then I'll post some bodybuilding pictures with the dates.
All right, yeah.
Bring them in with the body, sell the tickets
Yeah.
to the toddy.
There needs to be more of a push to sell comedy with male sexuality, raw male sexuality.
I just
More
coughed
cushion?
Up some weird shit.
Yeah, nice.
You know what it probably was?
What?
Cum.
What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Adam, why don't you plug all your stand-up dates?
I got I'm gonna be at the Comedy Cellar for the entire month.
All right, guys.
Of
Well,
July.
that's the show. Thank you for listening. And please, if you're in Australia, get ready to give us some kangaroo burgers and show us your.
I'm not
titties.
gonna eat that shit.
Oh, also, if you're in Italy, vote no on the referendum to get rid of the euro.
You heard it here, bro.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm reading updates on my Apple Watch.
Yeah, you should.
According to the New York Times, that's bad. So,
So
if I'm to
vote
repeat,
no. Vote no on that and vote Berlusconi back into office.
also DM me. Should I get into model airplanes?
1,000 years.
Should this become a model airplane? 100 years of ballertude. And
DM
it's
me.
about a guy that.
but with nudes.
This is just me descending into schizophrenia.
You can't fly model airplanes in New York City. Like if
He's not talking about
RC.
the ones that
I
fly,
know,
motherfucker.
but
fucking
if
asshole.
you want
Listen to
to-
what the fuck I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, but if you wanted to get the ones with engines and remote controls, you can't.
Did you,
do
already,
it.
can't.
did you already turn it off?
No, no.
Oh.
But I am now. All right, goodbye, everyone.
Fuckers. Hello and welcome to Cumtown.
This is Phoenix Cum.
Look at my name is
Phoenix. That's your name.
I'm Phoenix
my
Cum.
name is Luke Sky Faggot.
I feel like Luke Sky Homo.
There is another sky faggot. Master Yoda, you can't die.
Sucking penis, I will.
I want to go see.
Be a faggot you are. Act like a faggot you must not. I'm not acting like a faggot. Are you?
I want to see Solo.
Oh yeah, I was about to say we should go see Solo
I'll
after
go see
this.
Solo.
Here's a think piece
about
idea.
after this.
Excuse me, shouldn't this movie be called Lando?
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
Ooh, that's good.
Excuse me.
Yes.
How about Black Excellence?
You know
Just,
that's my
part of the
real
Star
last
Wars
name.
uniform. Adam.
Lando.
Oh, I thought it was
Landau.
Adam Black Excellence.
Landau.
Yeah, it was changed when they moved to South
Friedland?
Africa to Friedland.
That's Landau. That's not Lando.
Whatever, similar.
You're named after the symbol on the side of a hearse.
Like the actor Martin Lando.
Cut him.
That's a nice shirt, dude. I want to slice it up.
It is
Cut
a
him.
really
What is
nice
that,
shirt.
cashmere?
I don't actually
I think
like
it's merino wool.
Can I be honest?
maybe?
I don't like it.
It's not mine.
like
It's
it
Dasha's
You look like
friend's
you're back from
ex-husband's.
Desert Safari.
I don't like the
Dasha's
sheen on it.
ex-husband. You're wearing his clothes now.
Her friend's ex-husband. Yes. Actually, I don't think they ever
It's
got
cool.
a divorce.
It's cool that there's
Dasha
Dasha's
brings her
still
ex-
friends with
Dasha
her
brings her
ex-husband.
ex-husband's clothes for you to put on. She's like, it's so big on you.
Yeah.
You have to sit there wearing the big shirts.
That's not
And
true.
his
It's
big
not big on me.
condoms.
It fits
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to wear his big ass.
I
condoms.
do have to
Look
wear
at
her
his used
ex-husband's
condoms. My ex-husband's used condoms.
They're still friends. It's pretty mature,
Yeah,
guys.
that is mature.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not
cool.
still friends with anybody, even people I'm friends with.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
That's
true
that's
too.
the ultimate level of maturity. It's no longer being friends with anybody. Oh, you keep in touch with your exes? I don't even keep in touch with, myself.
Nick's wearing noise canceling headphones right now. He can't
Yeah.
hear anything me or Adam
How
says.
about boys canceling headphones? So they only hear pussy.
Bye, boy.
I only hear the
The
sound of pussy
reversal,
getting-
the rare reversal on the
Yeah,
boys slash
You know what we
guys
need?
thing that we've
it's not
been doing.
guys only.
So boys
are
canceling headphones,
canceled.
So I can only hear black excellent voices. I hear the excellent voices of magical black women. Joseph and his amazing Technicolor dream black woman.
Although I have to say, Serena Williams appears to have used up a lot of her black girl magic.
Yeah.
In
She,
doing what?
She pulled out of.
Did she pull out of the French Open?
Yeah.
Stop.
I watched
What's,
the
stop.
other day.
What's, can you tell me what the times it said? Where we're at here?
We are at 2 minutes and 47,
Sick.
48,
48,
9,
3
49,
50,
minutes.
51 seconds, 52
50,
seconds, 53 seconds, 54, 55, 56,
57, 58, 59.
3 minutes.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Cool.
Wow.
So then we got
I got you.
we got to start doing reads at
certain times.
yeah.
Okay.
We can't tell the audience. We have to sneak them in
Okay, perfect.
because
It has to sound like
the,
real
the
content.
sponsors were very concerned that people would be fast forwarding through the advertisement. So you guys, if you do that, guess what? We're giving out. There's be a secret hidden message in. It'll be Adam's address.
Yep.
Adam's social security number.
Yeah,
The first 4 numbers
Yep.
hidden in the first read.
Yeah.
There's a lot more.
Last-
there's a lot more
Yeah.
doxing to do.
There's a
of
lot more
Adam.
personal information that we could release.
Listen to the entire. Here's the thing. If you listen to the entire read, there's a download code for pictures of Dash's feet, the zip file
I already
on
posted
Mega
those.
Upload.
She got mad. I
On the
posted
Mega
her feed.
Upload, 4K
Kim.com.
UHD. Yeah,
His personal stash.
yeah. Who's Kim.com?
He's that fat German guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a hacker.
He
kinda.
did Mega Upload.
Ooh,
He
a fat
started.
German hacker.
He started Mega Upload, I think.
I think. Where's he live in New Zealand or something?
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I think he's dead, actually.
Is he dead
I think so.
from getting too much pussy?
Getting too much
pussy
pussy.
poisoning.
R.I.P.
Cunt poisoning.
R.I.P.
Oh, we said this on the premium, but if you're in Australia, we'll be there in October.
Oh, yeah.
3 cities.
Rich of Australia, baby.
Rich Ross.
Yeah.
We're coming to Australia.
We're have so much fun in this country.
I can't wait for the
Oi,
boys.
mate, could you stop spitting all over? Mate, your teeth are too fucked up to come into the country. Why do you have fake teeth?
Mm-hmm.
That's because I used to be addicted to meth. Yeah, that's gross.
Hey, come on, man. It was crack.
Was it? It was a
Yeah,
crack?
yeah, yeah.
He's kind of like the Ian of
Literally,
That
yes.
the old guy.
He
You're
really
all
is.
mean to him. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly correct.
It is
He's
funny
got a
that
nice-
he's the
he's got
Ian.
a
Although
hot wife.
he every once in a while
Yeah,
will
Bonnie is hot.
She's
And
well,
smart
I
and
respect
cool.
her.
I wonder if she's trans, considering Voss is the Ian of that group.
That is true.
That
Yeah.
would make sense.
Friend
'Cause
of
why
the
is a
show,
woman
Bonnie.
that hot,
That funny.
with that? Yeah, that hot, good at comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
it's
got to
true.
have a dick.
It's got to.
She's the
She's
one.
got to have a penis.
Yeah.
That's the only explanation.
Bonnie McFarlane, we're calling you out. Let's see that cock. You listen to the new segment of Cumtown. Let's see that cock. Where we call out, we call out women
For being too
They're
talented.
too talented. So the only explanation is that they're hiding a cock.
Damn, baby, let me see that fucking dick.
Hey.
Yeah, the new type of cat calling, where women are assumed to be men.
Yeah, that Tina Fey, a little too funny for me.
Yeah.
Probably got a dick.
Let's see
Yeah.
that.
Tina
fucking
Fey,
hog.
let's see that cock.
Show us your cock.
Show us your dick, bitch. It's not misogyny because we don't consider them women. We're just being mean to other men. And you know what? Men are toxic, so it's actually good.
Hell, yes.
Fuck men.
Show us your
Especially the ones that are trans.
Wait a second.
So yeah, we're gonna be in motherfucking Richmond, Australia in October.
Melbourne, Sydney, and Brisbane.
We're also going to be in Rich Vostamore,
Yeah, Richmond,
August-
Baltimore, August 12th.
August 20.
Rich
At
Baltimore,
the Rich
Maryland.
Vosta bar.
The Rich Vosto bar.
Do people in Baltimore like rep Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah, dude.
What?
Because the insane asylum is
yeah,
in
the Insano
Baltimore.
Asylum is in Maryland.
Where? I
The
didn't know
cum
that.
throwing insane asylum.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Well, the book takes place like Hannibal Lecter's supposed to be from Baltimore. He's
Hell
yeah,
yeah, dude.
he's a Baltimore.
yeah.
It's
But-
in
but
the
yo,
movie, too.
Clarice.
Yeah. Yo, Clarice, why don't you get in here?
Come over here, yo.
They say he's the smartest man in Baltimore. Yeah, I've never choked on a button. That's the test.
The
Is
best
it-
thing,
You've never put your clothes in your mouth and choked on them. If you made it that far in life, guess what? You can eat people.
I eat some liver with Old Bay crab chips
yeah.
and natty ice.
Right. I
And bow ice.
Natty Bow,
I had a nice dinner. I ate his liver with some pills, which I call Rava beans, and then a nice glass of Four Loco.
And then he goes,
Homemade Four Loco, baby. They stopped it. I've assembled it at home.
but
from
I got
Mountain
the
Dew Code Red.
ingredients, yo.
Yeah. I figured it out.
it's Domitat, Mountain Dew, Code Red, a little bit of fucking pipe Drano.
Yeah, I eat every part of the body except the pussy because that shit's gay. My name's LaHannibal, L' Hannibal, and I'm white. Do not look at my hair.
Bong.
Do not look at the shape of my hair and accuse me of being mixed race. Don't ever fucking look. You can touch. Go ahead, touch it. Why would I give a shit? Don't comment on its texture, but you can fucking touch it. You don't like it? I'll fucking eat your ass.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
LaHannibal Lecter.
Damn.
We just-
Dr. Ruth turning
Balls-
90.
She still got that good pussy?
Yeah, dude.
I think she's
I
probably
bet
a
it
guy,
would feel
dude.
so good. Just blow
Show
out that.
us that dick.
Show us that
Fucking
dick.
ram that 90-year-old pussy so hard it turns inside out. Just imagine how bad you could fuck up an 80-year-old's pussy.
Yeah, for sure. The
Just
rest of her
c-
body.
just-
is
No, I think
Destroyed.
it's like more elastic, probably.
No way,
It could,
dude.
it'll come right out.
Yeah.
It'll pop
You
right
just,
out.
Prolapse.
you just blow that pussy to pieces. Just fucking
If you
destroy
blow
it.
into her ass, it could probably pop her pussy out.
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
No,
They're
it's
connected.
like you know when a balloon's left around, like a helium balloon's left around for
like
a while.
2 days old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sagging.
Now imagine an 80-year-old balloon.
That you could put your dick inside of.
Yeah.
That's had a lot of cum in
No,
it.
an old woman's pussy. It's like when you've been chewing on gum too long, but you're still nervous.
Yeah.
So you got to
if
keep.
you had
it.
to fuck one woman over 70,
Helen Mirren.
you fuck Helen
Come on,
Mirren?
what a boring choice.
What's yours?
Dr. Ruth.
Dr.
She's turning 90, about
Bro.
to die.
I don't give a fuck about that boring choice. She's got some big ass fucking titties.
What's her name from that French actress is pretty hot. That's a pretty boring choice, too. What's her name? Who pair?
Au pair?
She's like 85. How old is
Yeah,
she?
Isabel Huppert.
Her pair? Yeah.
pair?
Yeah, she's not that old, dude. You're a fucking imbecile.
She's probably
she was
like
in her,
93.
She was in her mid 30s in like the mid 90s.
Actually, is Helen Mirren even a 70? Probably not.
She
Probably
might
late
be.
60s.
She might be around there. I saw her crush a bowl of ramen.
What year?
once.
What
I
year?
know, you
What year
said.
is
Crush.
the celebration? What year did that come out? 1990. Sue.
My dick, come
What is that?
on.
Is that Michael
And fuck my
Hanukkah?
ass. I'm very
It
gay.
feels like it
Come
would
on.
be.
And fuck my
98.
ass.
Dashi, you just want to be on Cumtown? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 1998, the celebration. Yeah, she's probably what, like 32 in that? She's
She's 65
Oh,
now.
okay. Yeah,
All
I
right,
guess
so
she's older
she's
than I
like
thought.
that counts
Old.
as like 80.
I'm googling hot ass old lady.
Hot ass women after 70.
Deep ass fucking of old horny woman.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
That video that
Yeah, fuck Granny till she squirts.
fuck
Yeah.
Granny till she squirt.
The,
Sexy ass old hairy lady, free hairy sexy porn.
Somebody, I have to give credit. Somebody DM'd me, told me to watch it. I can't remember who, but I did.
What?
That movie Hereditary that's coming out.
old woman with a fat ass gives a hot blowjob and rides on cock.
Is that a scary movie?
Thanks, stop. Yes.
Is that the one you're talking about, seeing, Dosh?
Oh damn.
Adam, could you shut up for 1 second?
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Could you please shut up?
Okay.
What about Hereditary?
This movie Hereditary is coming out, which is a scary movie, as our imbecile friend here pointed out.
Oh yeah, it's lame to call scary movies scary.
First of all,
movies.
I'm not scared.
They're
by
genre films.
anything. It's a horror movie,
Yeah.
but that doesn't. It's not scary.
Sorry.
Scary.
How
is received.
inelegant of me.
Scary is received, and I have never been scared by anything in my life.
Yeah, it's
So
true.
it's not a scary movie. If I can understand what genre it's supposed to be in.
Yeah, it's a genre
But to say
film.
scared, that would be a lie.
Okay, so it's
Sorry,
a fucking
That
horror
would be
Professor-
film.
incorrect.
Professor Emeritus Nick Mullen, filmologically.
That's right. Anyways, that director, he made a short film called "There's Something Strange About the Johnsons" in 2011,
Hell yeah.
and it's
They were black.
It is black.
Oh, really?
They are black.
Oh, nice.
And what happens in the movie is there's a 14-year-old black kid, and he gets caught by his dad beating off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dad's like, "It's normal, don't worry about
Relatable.
it." And then
Yeah.
the dad leaves the room, and like you see the picture the kid was jacking off to, and it's a shirtless picture of his dad.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's right up our alley.
That rules.
And then the kid starts raping his father.
What the fuck?
He's just violently raping him for like 14 years.
What the hell?
14
Yeah,
years.
yeah. So
His dad can't
it cuts to like the son's
Wow.
older now, and he's getting married, and he's like hiding
To
it
a
from his-
woman?
to a woman, and then he's like, at the wedding, like pulling his dad into the garage and, raping
Fucking
him.
his dad?
Just raping his father.
Wow, he sounds.
Yeah.
He sounds like the coolest guy ever.
Yo, how his dad had? I mean, that's a lot, dude.
He wanted it.
He
yeah,
wanted
it's
it,
not
right?
rape, dude. He wanted
You
it.
can't be getting raped by your son and not put up a fight.
That's actually legally true.
legally
Yeah.
you can't.
If
You know how
your son
spousal rape? We
Yeah.
haven't got the sons.
It's one of the old laws of the English.
Yeah, legally.
If you only rape your own father before sundown, that's how you become a governor in the Commonwealth.
Yep.
Is you're not allowed to eat ice cream while walking backwards after sunset. And if you rape your own father and he doesn't fight back, you're now the Duke.
That's
You're
wild.
landed gentry.
That is a crazy idea for a short film.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
great.
How does it end?
The dad dies.
The dad comes. Oh.
No, the dad is running out of the house because the dad's a writer, so he's written a manuscript explaining how his son's been raping him for years.
Jesus Christ!
And
What
the
a
son
coward.
catches him with the
It
manuscript.
is cowardly.
The son,
To write it in a book.
well, that's yeah. The son has some like monologue. He's like, "You can't understand that like this is love, and sometimes that's scary. But there's a difference between being scared and being a coward." And he's like, "You've been fighting this since it started." He's like, "Yeah, it may be rough at times, but it's because I love you so much, and you love me, or whatever."
Wild.
Yeah. He's like
Whoa.
just mind fucking the dad. Yeah, it's about his son who just rapes his father
In
It's
every
his
way.
son, so he
Yeah,
doesn't know how to
yeah.
feel. And the dad like runs out of the house crying with the manuscript and gets hit by a van and dies.
Damn. That guy took a series of L's in his
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
Talk about taking an L.
Yeah. No, I loved it, dude.
Yeah.
That's
it sounds
actually
good,
the last
actually.
line of the movie.
Yeah. And then the son fucks his corpse.
Yeah.
Is the son gay in any other way, or he just wants to
No,
fuck
he
his
just
dad?
rapes his dad.
Nice.
And then no, there's one
not
scene.
gay.
There's one
It's not
scene.
gay.
There's one scene.
Same
where,
DNA, bro.
because like they like he's still married to the mom, and so the
Whoa.
mom is just like ignoring that this is going on.
Wild.
Yeah, and there's like one scene where the dad is in like the bathtub listening to like positive affirmation tapes on headphones because he like wants to kill himself
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
And then the son decides to like stay at home. Like the son was just visiting with his wife, and then he like intentionally breaks a dish and is like, "I'm just gonna clean up. why don't you go home and I'll be home a little bit late, you know?
no.
And then,
The dad knows what's up.
well, the dad doesn't know what's up. He's got headphones on and he's like in the bathtub and the son tries to come in the bathroom. He's like, you know how I feel about locked doors. And he's like trying to open the door and he can't open it. And then the dad takes the headphones off, but it's too late. The son's already angry and he kicks down the door. And then you just hear the son violently raping the dad.
God.
While the mom's like just hears him screaming in the other room and she's just like, you know, stone-faced and turning the volume up on the TV while her husband's being raped.
Oh my!
So what's
Yeah.
what is this like a fucking allegory for or some shit?
It's an allegory for, I'll tell you,
Our political
for
system.
getting a new pair of underwear.
Yeah.
Oh,
At
interesting.
Maxwell's.
Yeah. Guys, whatever kind of underwear you're wearing right now,
That movie about raping your father. It's an allegory.
for buying a new pair of underwear at MacWeldon.com. Because
Really?
Mack Weldon, they believe in smart design, premium fabrics,
Yup.
and simple shopping.
Yep.
Wow.
You know, I think it's hard to love your father. Well, I got something easy for you. Going to MacWeldon.com and enjoying the simple shopping experience that they provide.
Okay.
Easier than Amazon, easier than kicking down a door and raping your own father.
Now,
in a bathtub.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I think a problem when raping your father is that your dick would kind of smell bad, and it would
smell
be a bad experience.
Luckily,
for
they
him.
have a line of naturally antimicrobial silver underwear and shirts. This means
Wow.
they're odor eating.
Wow.
So it
That's
takes
science.
the darkest parts of you and buries it deep
that's
down
perfect.
inside where no one can see. Similar to how the father in that movie must have dealt with the fact that his son was raping him.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Not only do they perform well, they look good too, and you
Wow.
can wear them anywhere. You know, at the gym, at work, at your therapist's office, dealing with the fact that your son's been raping you for years. And tell you what, if you want to be like the dad in that movie, the cool dad in that movie who kept his head level while having to write a 300
Kept his
page
mouth
book
shut.
and kept his mouth shut. You go to MacWeldon.com and use promo code Cumtown, that's CUMTOWN, all capital letters, to receive 20% off. And tell you what, they just want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can call them up and say, hey, I don't like them, and thell refund your money. You can keep the underwear, no questions asked. But they got a lot of great clothes. I wear them myself. They've hooked me up, certainly. One of my better pairs of obviously the best pair of underwear I have is
yes.
the one with the cock ring built in.
Of course, yes.
And then also one of those cock rings that also holds the balls.
Of course,
Yeah.
yes.
And then they also have an attachment where there's a magnifying glass with it. Wait,
Yeah.
a looking glass.
Like you're working on a miniature
right,
set.
Yeah, exactly. The extensive series of magnifying glasses I have that attach to a woman's head, and then they're locked into the underwear, so they're only able to see my dick through the. And then I have a bunch of small explosives attached to my cock, so when I insert it, she's like, "Is it in yet?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." Just kill the woman. He kills her.
Interesting.
She dies.
You can get those at
Go
MacWeldon.com.
MacWeldon.com. Use promo code Cumtown, folks. Get that discount.
Perfect. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Yeah. Anyways, the movie was great. So is Mack Weldon. Check him out. And we're back to.
Well, we're not back to anything.
We're not
It's
back
just
to
a regular.
That was just part of the
That's
episode.
exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you for
That's
answering
what
my
they
question about
want.
the allegory.
Yeah.
About what that movie was really about.
And that's why you don't skip the ads.
Yeah.
That's good. Listen.
What's the timestamp at? Because I got to.
We are at
18 minutes and 49 seconds. 50 seconds. 51, 2, 5, 56.
7:58.
59.
90 minutes.
Okay, 19 minutes. What's 19 plus
49.
plus 21?
39.
That's 40?
40. Yeah,
Shit.
40.
All right.
Is that bad?
I didn't do the math right.
Whatever.
Because
man.
this puts us at 40 instead of 45. Fuck. I also wasn't supposed to tell him. God damn it, dude.
Well, that's why we're keeping the audience guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like in that movie.
In that movie where you get ready.
Where he didn't know when the brutal rape was going to come.
Anyways,
He was guessing.
how about this? Mexico's yawn-inspiring rival. Whatever their differences on domestic issues, the four presidential candidates in Mexico's election all oppose the U.S. president.
Get Vicente Fox back in there. He says fuck.
He
on
says he
Twitter.
cusses.
my man, my man, little cuss word.
Yeah.
Boy. What was Vincente was like in bed with the cartel or something? Like he hated them, but he would have sex with them.
Yeah, he was,
Yeah.
It was like a love-hate relationship. He was like, I just
He
cannot
was in
quit
bed.
you.
Well, that's what the expression "in bed" means.
Yeah, it means you're having sex.
Apparently, Donald Trump's in bed with the big banks.
Yeah.
Oh no legislation in their favor. He just has sex.
He just fucks
Yeah.
every executive from Chase.
Did you guys hear that Donald Trump's wife is dead?
Yeah.
Oh, Melania?
Melania.
A feckless cunt.
No, that's his daughter.
His daughter's a feckless
Ivanka.
cunt.
Yeah.
Indonesia cracks down on peaceful independence movement in Papua.
Wow.
Imagine living in a bitch ass place with a name like Papua.
Papua?
Yeah.
You'd probably feel such a little dick
Yeah, you
bitch.
probably hate yourself.
Yeah. If you're from Papua, you're gay as shit. But if you're
What
from
about
Papua New Guinea, you're
That's
tight.
where the good pussy
you get
is.
a lot of pussy.
The good pussy's in
Yeah.
Papua New Guinea. Maybe we should go while we're in Australia.
Dude, I'm trying to go to
Get some
Japan.
of that good pussy. That's
We're
Papua
going to
New
be
Guinea.
close to Papua New Guinea.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys
bro.
want to go to like Bora Bora or some place?
I do wanna
Say
go to
that, say
Japan
that
for
like
real.
that again, Adam. I'm gonna
Bora.
isolate that and repeat it.
No, stop it. Don't
Be
do that.
embarrassed.
Don't do it.
Bora.
Stop it. Please don't do that. Don't
Fat
draw
punk
attention.
moron.
Don't draw attention to that.
Let's see your
when I
tongue.
do things like that.
Renegade in chief cuts cord to his devotees on the ballot.
Who's that? Trump?
I don't know. Once
What?
bright future dim as Trump favors establishment. Now this is like these be guys on radio.
That we just read.
Yeah, you just read like
I remember
Read
that.
the newspaper?
Just thumb through the news. You could hear the newspaper,
Yeah.
and it was like that's how you just give up on your newspaper or your radio job.
There used to be a show on NPR. It was
The newspaper
Tad
show?
reads the news.
on NPR sucks, Dave. Dude.
That's
Yeah,
not-
they
it's
suck.
okay.
Everything on NPR is bad. Literally everything on NPR is bad. Nate, tell me one good show on NPR. I'll tell you
Fresh
exactly
Air, dude.
why it
Come on,
sucks.
you know
'Cause
my
it
girl
sucks,
Terry
that's
Gross.
why.
Car Talk.
Car Talk has
Talk
been
did
off the
rule.
air for a long time.
And one of them is dead.
And it was the
One of them
best
died.
one.
Car Talk sucked.
I liked Car Talk.
I liked
No.
them.
I mean,
It's
compared
nice.
to, well,
It
you
was
contrast
quaint.
it with the rest of NPR.
I wasn't listening to it for car automotive tips. I was
I know,
just listening
it's
to
not-
it for vibe.
The vibe was
It
bad
had a fun
also.
vibe.
It had a
man.
good vibe.
I-
It was
I
wholesome.
disagree.
It was two people that love each other. That's why you didn't like it, Nick.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
I
it's
wish
not
I wish I
edgy.
wasn't so fucking dark.
It's too. It's not
I wish I
so
wasn't-
dark, dude.
I hate being this dark skinned ass.
Ever
I hate my
since-
dark ass skin.
Why?
Not in color, but
Why'd you get like
in
a
vibe?
a leather?
Yeah, it's the. I hate
Nick's
dark
vibe
ass
is
people. we should.
You know, what I hate
We should get rid of all the dark people.
Yeah.
Vibe in the vibe.
In the vibe,
Not,
wise.
not
Yeah.
skin, not skin. But I mean, if they happen to have skin, look. If
Yeah.
the dark people happen to
Well, I
have
wonder
dark
what this
skin.
article is. We finally found the guy fatter than Stalin.
No,
Look how fat he
That's
is.
not it.
I can't wait to go have lunch with you after this, dude. I've been waiting for you to slip up so we can.
I'm not
be
slipping up.
Lunchtime, boys.
I'm gonna have a regular
My
lunch.
diet's been fucking terrible lately.
I'm not gonna slip up.
Where are
We're
you
gonna have
getting
a nice
lunch? Where are you getting lunch?
You want to hop in?
Yeah, of course.
Come on, man. Stop inviting me.
What, I'm not invited to lunch.
You weren't invited to this podcast. I don't know how you became.
I
you know,
was
for years
invited.
now.
You send me a card.
link.
Go
LinkedIn.
through the
You
DMs.
sent me a
Please
card.
RSVP.
to being on this
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah, I might have made the card, but it was still had your
Stamped
name at the
from your
bottom of
address.
it.
Yeah.
I want to get meat, something meaty.
Let's go to that barbecue place.
I'll get barbecue.
Yeah. Which one? Smoke joint?
Smoke joint.
I
Or the
still
place
have
in
I
Red
still
Hook.
have smoke joint left in my refrigerator. I just went to smoke.
What about
joint.
sushi?
Sushi? Would be fun.
Let's
go
get
sushi.
sushi. I'm down.
A sushi.
Should I go lift weights? I joined a new gym.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Nick joined a prison gym.
Yeah, Richie's.
Oh nice. Where's
Yeah.
that?
It's they have a bunch of locations, but
Okay.
the one in Bushwick.
I have a friend that goes to one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
place is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
$14 a month.
That's
Wow,
wild.
that's barely over Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$14 a month, so the year over cost is still less than 1 month of CrossFit.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Was like $180.
170.
170. Yeah.
You fucking imbecile.
Sorry,
Look at
I'm
Mr.
not
Mr.
good at-
Wow.
Mr. I'm good at math over here.
I've never claimed to be good at math.
Allow me to do some Judaism.
I want to do Jewish math.
I'm trying to be Jewish.
6 million.
After Grandma's Boy came out, me and my friend did that voice for like 6 months.
I love that movie.
that movie's great.
I watched it again. It is not as good as you remember.
Actually,
I
you're a
love it.
faggot.
That's what they always say. 6 months.
I know.
Anybody says anything like, "Ooh, what if we got Chinese for lunch?" What if
if you sucked a dick because you're gay.
That's basically what me and Eldest do with the lie detector test.
Yeah.
You're gay. Actually, Eldest is gay.
Yeah. Those are the only male friendships that last, are the ones where you call each other gay.
And then also pretend you want to secretly suck each other's
Yeah,
dicks.
yeah, yeah.
That's another good bit.
That's
Yeah,
I mean,
but
if
it's
you
all
want to be
pretending.
if you want to be
It's
boys
pretending.
with someone
It's
for the
for
rest of
pretend.
your life, you gotta call them gay constantly and pretend to
and
suck
then,
their
and then
dick.
look at his
Yeah.
lip, look
Yeah.
at his dick, and lick your lips.
That's why
Yeah.
I love. That's why I love you guys.
Shut up, Adam.
Shut up, dude. God damn it! I hate it when you speak.
Jesus Christ! I'm.
No, this is great. This is a New York Times front page. It's a picture of a kid missing his legs. His legs are just completely blown off.
That sounds cool.
And then it says a terrible toll in Afghanistan. And then the caption is, a leftover rocket killed 4 and maimed 7 young members of an extended family. I wanted to cry, the doctor said. And it's like, yeah,
Just cry, bro.
you're right. Of course you wanted to. Like, yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was fucked
Yeah,
up.
you good? Yeah.
It ruined my whole shit. The doctor quoted the
Yeah, yeah,
doctor
yeah.
saying that fucked my whole shit up.
Damn, the doctor said.
Didn't Israel kill another?
Israel did.
Israel killed another Gaza,
Operation-
What?
like a
Operation
peace-
Happy.
Are you?
Happy
You're
4th
asking
and
if
final
Israel
birthday.
killed it at the Eurovision Song Contest? Because the answer
Didn't
is
they
yes.
murder another?
Yeah.
paramedic?
Israel had a sting operation where they set up a Chuck
murder.
E. Cheese in Gaza. It was, where there was, like the terrorists, they love Chuck E. Cheese, so we put it in there's face painting and a clown, and when the terrorists they go into there to get their face painted and to do pin the tail on the donkey, it goes boom and blow up.
Well, yeah, they have one of those animatronic bands at the Chuck E.
Yeah,
Cheese.
yeah, the ghost that blows up.
But they all have suicide vests on.
I mean, you probably shouldn't kill fucking paramedics. So
Paramedics.
yeah, isn't that what that lady was?
You know, what are you gonna do?
I think that lady was a pair of nice titties.
Yeah,
Nice.
If
That's
she's
the
so-
real tragedy.
You know what
That
I?
sweet set of double D's can no longer be sucked on.
Honestly, if she was that good,
R.I.P. to those sweet Palestinian racks. They'll
honestly,
never
if she
be
was that good,
mouthed off. I'm trying to mouth off.
That's the real mouthing off.
You put the
I'm
big
gonna say
old
cuss
titty
words
in
with
your-
a titty
right.
in my mouth.
Oh, you.
Never tell me to do. You're not my real dad.
Yeah, Cumtown's going on a titty sucking tour of Gaza. Stop Israel.
honestly, I've said that publicly before. I feel so bad about the situation there. I will suck literally any titty.
Any Gaza titty?
Yeah, no matter the age or the
Oh yeah, especially if it's
the
under 18,
sex, if it's a male or a woman.
or if it's a breast or a penis, whatever.
Well, men have breasts. Too,
Yeah.
you know,
They're called balls.
they're called breasts and dicks.
They're called dicks.
They're called dicks.
A man's
It's
titties.
the male breasts.
A man's titty is his dick.
yeah, of course.
Dick feeding your infant
Yeah.
son.
Fuck. I'm on this motherfucking intermittent fasting tip, bro.
What you drink water?
Yeah, I'll drink water.
Yeah,
But you
drink
just don't
water,
eat
you drink
for 24
coffee and BCAAs too.
Ooh, BCAAs. I haven't been drinking those. But
I've been. Dasha just made us get this stuff called
Big cock,
collagen
ass.
collagen peptides,
Collagen peptides,
which I think is literally just a cow's ass.
it's a cow's ass.
But
Good
joints.
Russian
apparently
medicine.
it's good for you.
Yeah,
Think
she says you look
graffiti
hot.
with consent. Ooh, consent. That's a hot issue. How about we stop raping walls with graffiti? We have consent. This is so fucking gay, dude. The New York Times, like, oh, I like graffiti, but it's too scary when it's done without permission.
It's
Oh,
true.
how about-
It's the only way that it's
Ooh,
actually
yeah.
graffiti.
Ooh, yeah, consent graffiti, where we follow the rules.
It's just murals of Hillary Clinton.
I saw. I was in Brooklyn Heights a couple weeks ago, and I saw there's like graffiti camp for like rich Brooklyn kids, where there's like a b-boy like cool camp counselor.
Holy shit! How
Yeah,
have we
yeah,
not
yeah.
talked about
Yeah,
this
yeah,
yet?
yeah.
fucking
Graffiti
sucks.
camp
Yeah, yeah.
for your little fucking faggot
Yeah.
razor scooter 8-year-old.
And there was like
My
some-
name's Starburst.
There's like some cool like black guy with a bucket hat, like hey, I'm Counselor B-boy.
Yeah.
And we're learning how to do graffiti.
It's gonna be tight.
And they
Oh,
were doing it
God.
on like pieces of paper. and
Imagine
they're, like,
those kids becoming adults and having to remember that they went to that camp.
Yeah.
and then like just maybe like wanting to kill themselves.
Yeah, of course.
No, they
because
won't.
they're
My
stupid. Because
my son's
going to
be cool because I'm going to send him to the school of rock.
Yeah.
I'm going to teach him how to rock
At
out.
least you can learn how to play a fucking instrument. At the
If I had a
school,
kid,
Rob.
dude, I would do nothing but beat that child and fucking make sure it never had fun one day in its life.
Of course.
I would send my motherfucker.
The fun is for after you turn 18, liking yourself, enjoying yourself.
Yes. That's why. That's why it's so easy for you to have it right now. That's why, even though your life is going really well, you never seem to be happy.
Yeah.
Unless you're whittling or playing with fucking wood in some
Can
way.
you please stop getting wood shavings
Yeah.
all over my apartment?
Nick is
How
sharpening.
about I get him in your asshole?
Nick is
How about I
sharpening a
pry your
pencil with a
asshole?
knife.
How
open.
would that even be possible?
Someone, I think your fucking cord is making a scrooch sound.
Yeah, because he's
sorry.
whittling too much during this episode.
Writing
Back,
songs.
back to the newspaper. What else we got? This is now a news show,
This is
guys.
a news show. Yeah.
is business
Move
day.
over, Chapo.
Yeah,
We're the news.
Guess who learned how to read?
yeah, dude.
We're finally gonna catch up with those elitists.
Yeah, I don't like how much money they were making. We got to take some of that out of their damn pockets. Dude. How about you redistribute that right fucking here, pal?
Hirsch's memoir is caustic and revealing. What else? It's gay. How about that? Slam dunk. Some more Hirsch.
Oh.
Hey, how about Seaman Hirsch? And
Yeah.
he just drinks jizz.
Later.
Bye, Dasha.
Dasha's leaving. Yeah. Dasha's going to the Foot Museum.
Yeah, she's going to Dubai to
Yeah.
do some foot modeling.
I guess. No, me and Dasha have the same agent now,
Oh, nice.
so I can get inside intel on how much they hate me from her.
Yeah.
Because fan base who shall not be named
Ruined a $1 million ad campaign.
way more than that. Easily $3 million. Easily.
the ad itself costs
Easily
for
that
sure,
much.
for sure.
Hilarious.
Yeah. That ad was expensive as shit.
Out of control.
It's an incredible-
Big Bird was in it.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
The licensing costs.
It's incredible.
The license of Dolly Parton song.
That's right.
It was.
a
They
Dolly
went to
Parton.
fucking. They shot
They had-
some of it in Hong Kong and like Berlin.
That's so
I mean,
good.
it's just like.
They had to suck Dolly Parton's titties for permission.
I mean, that's real power, Nick. I know you lost probably $100,000
Yeah.
on that, but that
Yeah.
is real power.
Is that what power is?
being
it,
able
that's
to
not
Is it
power.
is
Shut
it
up,
power
Adam.
if you
Being able
strip
to-
in a hospital and you knock over somebody's
No.
dialysis machine and kill them?
being able
I guess
to
I feel real
jeopardize
powerful
no.
right now.
IBM is like literally
Shut
one
up,
of the most
Adam.
powerful companies in the world.
the
Don't tell me to
fuck up.
shut up. I'm complimenting.
No, this is not a compliment. The motherfucker got $100K taken out of his fucking
No,
bank account.
listen,
That shit
it sucks.
dick.
It clearly sucks. But
It's
IBM,
not
like,
power. It sucks dick. Also, IBM didn't really lose that much money. They just cut this fucking idiot out of the commercial. And
Yeah.
They still used it.
but being able
So
to
he got fucked.
jeopardize a
That's not
$3 million ad.
For a moment. Okay, he made
For a
IBM
moment.
for like one day be like, what the fuck are we going to do? And they're like, oh, we just cut this fucking moron out of the fucking ad.
Yeah. It's not that hard, actually. This isn't really a crisis.
Oh, yeah, we don't need him at all. So good point. Nick is very powerful.
Yeah. I wish I had magic, dude. I wish I could do magic. I wish I could turn Super Saiyan like that black kid that tried to.
Yeah, dude.
Remember that video?
Yeah, that was the best.
You know, why can't we accomplish these things in real life?
Is that a Parna?
It is. Butterboy,
In
a
the New
comedy
York
series
Times?
hosted by Aparna Nancherla and others at 8 p.m. at Littlefield.
Oh, yeah. That used to
Should we
be
try to
Rice
get
and
funny
Act
moms in the newspaper?
I don't know, but I'm going to start doing the crossword while the show's going on.
show. Okay,
so.
cool. Why don't you
Meet
keep
the-
sharpening that pencil?
Meet the press. Host Chuck. F-A-G-G. I know that one for sure.
Chuck Todd.
Oh, come on. You just can't help yourself.
We
I
know
can't.
who Chuck Todd is.
Everyone knows who
motherfucker.
Chuck
didn't know.
Todd is.
I did know.
You're like, oh, I
he
was
looks like a
gonna
little
say
gopher
that.
motherfucker.
Yes.
He's got that fucked up
Adam
brown,
is one of
thin
those
hair
yes
and a
kids.
goatee.
Whenever they fucking yes. Stop making that noise, Adam. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Oh, I was gonna say that.
Well, listen.
That was what I was gonna say.
you have
fucking
your
bitch.
You have. Hey,
It's Chuck Todd.
give me another one.
You mean you don't think it was Chuck F-A-G-G?
Chuck Fag is on a different show. He's not on that.
There
show.
is a guy named Russ Fag, right? That's running for
Yeah,
Senate.
for Senate in Idaho. Something.
What's up with that pedophile that's we talked about briefly?
He won.
He won.
He won. He's the president. Take that, Donald. Fuck.
Donald Fag.
Oh, didn't also the Supreme Court do some fucked up shit?
The cake.
Don't those bakers not have to?
Yeah, now
Make
you don't have
gay
to make
guys
cakes
cakes?
for gay guys.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry you'll never get a cake again, Adam.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did a prank call. I lost the recording, but you call up a pizzeria. They're like, yes, I would like a cake that says "Happy Gay Marriage, Eric and Chris." I'm like, we don't make cake. Excuse me. We don't do that. We cannot make cake. It's only pizza. So, do you want me to call the police? That was a fun one. Guys, you should do that yourself. Call up different places that bake things and demand they make you a gay cake. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess they don't have to.
They don't have to now.
Yeah, so that's why I'm upset about that decision. Supreme Court just ruined the type of prank call.
Yeah. Oh,
I could give a shit less about
Yeah.
gays and their interest in developing early diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
They just love having diseases, don't they?
That's
why they
so
want
true,
those
man.
cakes.
Yeah.
They just want to get diabetes, raise healthcare costs for everybody
right.
else.
That's
I mean,
right.
look,
PrEP wasn't enough?
that's these gays.
Yeah.
We should have to pay for their AIDS medicine. Granted, I also still think they should pay for our schools and all the fucked up things my children do. But the gays will not get HIV medicine.
It's a
money from
fact
them.
that gays are always going to the bathroom and the hospital.
Yeah.
They
Their two
cannot
favorite
stop
places.
taking shits, and they cannot stop going to the doctor.
It's doctor, bathroom,
bathroom.
share concert
Shopping.
in Las Vegas.
Yeah, share concert in Las Vegas.
Share residency
Yeah,
in Las
yeah.
Vegas.
Share. Let me see that dick.
Oh yeah, that's
For
another one.
sure, let me see
Let
that
me
dick.
see that dick.
Who do we got next? That Nick.
What is this
what's next on the
graffiti article
crossword?
about? Is it about
No,
Bushwick?
no, we're doing crossword.
Do you ever see those? Do you ever see those?
Dumpster emanation. So
Adam's
baby?
Act,
No, it's four letters.
good.
Dumpster emanation. It's got to be baby, right?
baby.
Baby comes out of a dumpster.
That's
Baby
right.
goes into a dumpster. 14 across. Berry for a purple smoothie. Four letters.
Ooh,
Blue.
acai.
Acai. Good call.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to answer because apparently I'm not allowed to answer.
Only
any.
when it's the fucking easiest one that we're
Okay,
obviously
all right.
doing joke answers
Yeah.
to.
Well, you
How
said
fucking-
acai. Was that a joke?
I'm the one on the spectrum, and you have this much trouble navigating basic social skills. You can't pick up on
No, it's
context
bits.
cues.
It's bits.
It's bits. That's
It's
what
bits
it
he's
is.
having trouble with.
Well, yeah, of course.
Let's see. What's 5 down?
You guys know I have my problems.
I would know 5 down.
What's
Place for experimenting. Lab. So yeah,
I knew
guess
that,
it's
but
gotta be,
I'm too proud to say.
yeah, Asai. Good call, Stav.
Thanks, man.
Man, Stav is so good at crosswords. Unlike the other guest on the show.
What are you talking about?
Permanent guest star of the show.
At my apartment.
featured guest Adam Friedland.
And featuring
Yeah.
at the end, you know, where they would do that person, not really in the cast,
And introducing.
and introduce.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
actually every week you are
Introducing. Yeah, yeah.
Adam
Well, that
Friedland.
means it's my first breakout role. Yeah. Well, I take that as a compliment.
Fuck, dude.
18 across. Nonsense! Exclamation point in quotations. Balderdash.
Boulder Dash.
Bullshit.
Balderdash.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're making some headway.
You think
here.
this guy Will Shorts is cool in real life?
Will Shorts.
How about
the
Will
New York
Will
Times-
shits his pants?
Got his ass.
Fuck you, Will Shorts.
Suck our fucking
Suck
dick,
my
Will
cock.
Shorts. You
The New
fucking
York
I've got a
Times
crossword for
crossword
you. It's
guy.
my dick tied in a knot. Put it in your mouth and undo it like a Starburst wrapper.
Yeah.
And
slutty,
somehow that's a crossword.
slutty girls know how to tie dicks into knots in their mouths. That's how you know if a girl's a slut.
Yeah, well,
or
my
not.
dick is the same size as a cherry stem, so
Yeah.
that thing would always get me
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
as shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's how you know she a
yeah.
freak.
That's how you know she a freak.
15 down.
That's how you know she a fucking freak.
15 down. Boise State, Idaho.
Hey, how about Boise State, Idaho?
19.
And it's just guys you can have sex with.
19. Birds on some Australian coins.
Kookaburra.
Kookaburra.
Emus.
Is it 3 letters?
4 letters, you fucking imbecile.
Emu has 4 letters?
Emus. E-M-U-S.
Ostrich.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm still not sure it's that, so I'm not going
I think they're
It's what? What is it? Chuck Todd? You want to ask your friend Chuck Todd what the
Yeah,
answer
hey,
is?
how about a lifeline, huh?
Yeah.
Regis.
Yeah.
You know that I'm a birds expert.
We'll be right back with Who Wants to Be a Faggot. It's always Adam. It feels good to have sex with men.
Whoa!
You know what I like? It's fucking guys. I forget what Regis sounds like.
That's
No,
whatever.
it's
That's
like
fine.
Regis.
He's
spelled, but-
Albanian.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's
Regis,
Albanian?
Regis is Albanian.
What?
Yeah. Eldest
Wow.
knows all the
Here we
famous
go.
Albanians.
I thought he was
don't
like an
know-
old Irish.
I don't know
or
this
something.
one. 4 down. Arch enemy of the Fantastic Four.
I'm not gonna do
Doctor
it.
Doom.
Dr. Doom.
Mhm.
So it's DRDOOM.
I suppose, yes.
Dr. Doom. How did you know that?
Bro, I dabble in comics.
Yeah.
I like that shit a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to read a whole comic, but my mom would get me like a book, like a big ass, like coffee table book about comics, and I would read those.
Oh, so you're into the genre, but
Yeah.
not the.
I just was too fucking lazy to read a fucking whole comic book.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It seemed tedious.
it's pictures.
It's pictures. I watched every comic book show. Like I watched
X-Men.
X-Men. I fucking loved
Batman.
I love Batman. Sucking and fuck my dick. Sucking and fuck my dick.
Give us another crossword.
Lick my house.
3 down.
Fuck
Snarky
me.
comment after this is your big chance. And it starts with a D and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters.
What?
I think
Wow.
it's don't blow it.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, it makes sense that Nick would be a
That's-
expert in snarky comments. You know,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
snark and
That
wit.
is a snarky comment in and of itself.
Yeah.
So who's the real expert?
Well, I'm
This
saying
is
you're
a
an expert,
snarky
so it's a
comment.
compliment.
You're a
This
gay
is-
expert.
This is a snarky comment. Uruburus.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We're sucking each other's
Snake
off.
sucking each other's
69.
its own dick.
24.
Is it
Stop. What's the
disrespectful-
timestamp?
The timestamp.
How about this? Maybe we should take bets on what the timestamp.
Ooh, I'd love to take bets.
If
Okay.
only there was a way we could gamble.
I love gambling.
Online, perhaps, at a website called BetDSI.com.
What?
And what is the
That would rule.
timestamp?
It's 4120.
4120. Oh, that's what Adam was going to say.
Yeah,
it
That's what he
was.
would say.
But
You
I-
should have bet.
I didn't
You
want to
should've
say
put
it
down
because
money.
I didn't want to Chuck Todd that.
Yeah.
You don't want to check at BetDSI.com.
DSI.com.
The preeminent sports betting website on the internet with a solid track record of paying out people on time and an easy to use, fun to use mobile gambling interface, which is what they call an app for some reason. I don't know.
Mobile gambling interface.
It's just got, you know what, BetDSI, chill out. It's just called an app. How about that? That's maybe
Oh,
one thing.
scolding the company during
Yes,
their ads.
That's what I'm going to
I like that,
you know
Nick.
what?
I mean, well, that would be a
Look,
problem during
nobody's
an ad.
perfect.
But guess what? We're not doing
This
it.
is part of
the show.
This is
a
just me
fucking
discussing a
conversation.
website that I use myself.
Yeah, I
to
use
Yep,
it. I use
yep.
it.
To
I lost some
gamble.
money on it recently.
Right. I've never lost money because I've never picked anything wrong. Because BetDSI, when you go there, their app is so easy to use. You can focus
You will
on.
always win.
You're always because you're so focused on the gambling. You're not like, what is this button? I don't know what this is. And
Yeah,
you're fucking
yeah,
up the
yeah.
things you want to bet on in your head. It's much easier. You know, it's in Vegas. They try and trick you into you know,
With loud carpets.
loud carpets. You know, women with their titties out.
Neon.
BetDSI, it'll actually close all the porn tabs on your computer. So you can
Automatically.
really focus on
yeah.
doing good gambling choices. They offer live in-game wagering, so you can place fun bets throughout the fucking game. And if you're not really into sports, they do any kind of live event. You know, bet on New Year's. What number is the ball going to drop? At? You know?
Midnight.
That's a funny one. That's 20-1 odds. You pick 0. Hey, I can't legally. I can't tell you that's the right number, but that might be the last number in the countdown. That's the thing
right.
you can bet on. You can bet on when Dr. Ruth is going to die.
Yes.
You know, you can bet on what her pussy
What her
looks like.
pussy looks like, how easy it would be to get it to prolapse.
Yeah, you could just pop that shit out. You can bet on who the Meet the Press host Chuck is.
Todd.
Incorrect.
Nope.
The answer is suck my dick. Please shut up.
That's the guy's name.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for saying
Chuck.
please.
This Chuck suck my dick.
Yeah.
Please shut up.
Bet DSI. Guys, you got any picks?
Well,
Well, I'll take the Cavs in Game 3.
you will, huh?
I'll say Cavs like on the whatever the line is.
It's +5.
+5.
I would
Ooh.
probably take the Cavs game 3.
Yeah, that's the only game they have a chance of winning. They should have won Game 1,
Yeah.
and the
That was-
Warriors didn't cover Game 1.
They
right?
did not cover. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. They were 12-point favorites and they did not
They
cover.
won by like 10.
So our pick, no, what the fuck?
Didn't
It
they
was
pull
close.
away in overtime?
Oh fuck, you're right. You're right. But they didn't cover still. Anyway, yeah, take the fucking Cavs +5. That's our lock of the fucking week. Nick,
Yeah, I don't know if the Kentucky Derby's happened yet.
it's already over.
All right, well, if you won money on that, congrats. You know, hopefully did it on betdsi.com.
That's right.
I'm betting on whether or not Hereditary is going to be good. I bet it is after watching that.
After that movie about
that
raping your
that
father.
short film. So go ahead and go to betdsi.com, check it out. Use promo code CUM25 to get extra 20% on your deposit and an extra $200 credit. For betting. So go ahead, you get deposit that money. CUM25, capital C,
Enjoy
lowercase
that.
U, lowercase m.
Enjoy that
25.
bonus.
Enjoy the bonus. On actually it's on them. It's not really on us.
It's
But
on
you can
us.
pretend it's on
It's
us.
on us.
And you can pretend you're friends with us.
Yeah.
Because I know that's why a lot of you are keeping yourselves alive. Is because you think you're friends with
Which is pathetic.
us. Which is pretty fucking sad.
'Cause we're
you know what?
losers.
You don't have any friends? We don't have any friends either. I have no friends. I
What
don't
about
want
each
any
other?
friends. Shut the fuck up. Dude.
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to be my friend.
Nick, we're clearly friends.
Stop. Go ahead. You know what? Go bet the SI and bet and see how long it takes before I fucking kill myself. That'd be a fun one. And we're back.
We've been
We're not
friends
back.
for
We've,
years.
we've been
Oh, we've
here
been
the whole time.
What's
Dude,
time
we
stamp
gotta
it?
fucking do some ads soon.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We keep forgetting to
we
do
should.
the ads.
We should fucking. We
You
can
know
make a
what,
lot
guys?
of money.
Guess what? We don't care about money. We care about you. So from now on,
No more ads.
Just natural conversation.
Natural
that pops
riffs
up.
that are related to underpants and gambling,
Well, who knows?
or whatever,
knows what they'll be about.
or maybe.
We are at 45 minutes and 49 seconds.
Yeah. All right. Back to the crossword puzzle.
Are we doing the crossword on this app? Is that disrespectful to the fans?
No,
Who
people
cares?
love hearing
They love
crosswords.
crosswords.
They love crosswords.
You know how many
being
DMs I get? They're like, guys,
Dude,
pretty
more
good
crosswords.
stuff. When are the fucking do a crossword? Do a fucking maze. Do one of those mazes on the back of
they
a
want us
cereal
to-
box.
They do a maze. All right, guys. Left turn or right turn?
Shoots and ladders.
Here we go. Jeopardy clue of the day. American quotes. In a 1789 letter, Benjamin Franklin relates the durability of the new Constitution to these two things. What
Titties.
are
Pussy
his
and
left
ass.
ball and his right ball?
Yeah,
That would rule if it was.
it's like a pair of titties.
I
Yeah.
love Ben Franklin, dude.
It's like, Ben Franklin. It's like French whore's pussy and
her father's cock.
the darkness of Obama's skin.
I can't believe he was racist.
What was Ben Franklin talking about?
Yeah, he was racist to Obama 200 years ago.
Wow,
Yeah,
prescient.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
Genius.
That's on the $100 bill. There's him, and
That's
then
what it
underneath
says
him on a
underneath.
little ribbon in
Latin.
Yeah, no blackest presidentus over my dead bodies. Me mortis corpus blackest presidentia.
So we all know T. Jeff fucked black
A lot of them fucked black girls.
Yeah,
What's her
but-
name? Sally Hemmings?
Sally Fields.
Fields?
What's this bitch's name? Deborah of the Canaanites.
Messing.
Deborah Messing.
No, that's not.
Well, who?
It's
Wait,
four
no,
letters.
no.
and
That's
it
not.
starts,
Cunt.
no. It's
Wait, say this again.
first of all, was Deborah in the King and I? Was Deborah Messing in the King and I?
No,
Then
we're
that's
joking.
then not the fucking answer.
Debbie Reynolds?
No, it starts with a K. It's
Cunt.
probably the character's name. It's not the actor.
I don't remember that.
Kane.
I
Is it
just remember
Keen?
he says-
Kane or Keen.
Probably Keen.
Well, not probably. It's a crossword.
I don't fucking
Nick,
know.
we don't
man.
know.
Relax.
Just go to a different
Go to the
clue.
next
Try
one,
to
bro.
figure it out.
I will. I
Chill
just-
out.
You don't have
man.
to freak out over one clue.
I'm not freaking out. I'm
Adam,
intense,
keep
dude.
your
You don't
voice
understand,
down, man.
He's the
Adam,
dark.
calm down.
Adam,
He is
calm the
dark.
fuck
Everyone
down,
is fucking
man.
chill and being nice to each other, and you have to act like a fucking bitch.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Apology pending.
You know
dude.
what?
Don't call me a
I'm going to be the
fucking
bigger
bitch.
man and apologize before you can.
No,
So
I
I'm not-
apologize first. I
I'm gonna-
clearly just
I'm gonna
apologized
take
before
that
that.
away from you. Guess who's apologizing earlier? Me,
Well, I
As
accept
the-
your apology.
as the hero of the show.
and guess what? I did
Stop!
not
Don't
mean my
break my
apology.
my tape measure,
I'm
please.
just kind of looking at what my dick looks like.
All right. Well, don't feed the thing back in there while the lock is engaged.
Yeah. I got it.
Thank you.
Damn, it'd be nice to have a big penis.
Yeah. Stop as the.
No, I don't have it set to 3 inches. I do not have it set to 3 inches. I do not.
He does. Deflect.
I like that we both chose the same number.
Yeah, I know.
That's how you know we're friends. That me and Stavros are friends, and no one else.
These people take these things you say seriously.
Okay, what else we
all
got,
right.
man? What else
All
we
right,
got on the
9
crossword?
down. What else? And then it's 3 letters and it ends with D. And A and D.
Probably.
What else? Question mark. Okay, we're gonna go and. We're making
Oh, really?
good progress on this. Yeah.
Isn't it Mondays? That's the easiest one.
Yeah, it's the for the retard.
Is it?
Monday's the easiest one. Sunday's the hardest one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I didn't know there was variable difficulties.
Yeah. The Sunday crosswords.
Well, I've done the Sunday crossword a million times. I've never noticed
A
it.
million times?
A million times.
Oh.
Number 8 down. Server at a coffee house.
Barista.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's easy money.
No, that one's anyone could have gotten that. I just needed to look at the thing. Even a baby could do that one. In fact, a baby did.
A baby wouldn't be
A
smart.
baby bug did
No.
that.
Don't bring that shit back. Don't you fucking dare.
Damn, Adam's gay.
I can't wait till I'm on the cool beaches of Australia getting
Yeah.
respect from...
Well, it's the podcast hosts that are going. We haven't decided which guests we're going to take with us.
What are you talking about? I'm the introducing.
All right, 10 down. Random guess. 4 letters, and there's the third letter is an A.
Random guess.
Stab.
Stab might work.
Yeah.
Take a stab at that pussy.
Stab. 16 across.
Take a
Silly prank.
Goof.
Antic. A-N-T-I-C. Okay.
Yeah, this is
11 down.
pretty easy.
Get up. Get up. Like clothes, maybe? Middle, four letters.
Get up.
Yeah.
4 letters.
Oh, yeah. And then Basra, I guess, is fucking 8 across. So it's R-I-S. Get up. Rise.
Ah, what my dick does
Okay.
when I see a cute woman.
Yeah, and then 23 across is flyer from flower to flower. B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
Keep going.
All right. 32 down.
What's 32 down? What's 32 down?
It's like $400,000 a year. Oh fuck! This is so much funnier than buying that racing wheel. Oh fuck!
All right. I'm going to have to hear 32 down.
So true, and then it's so true in quotation. So it's an expression that means so true, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Correct.
Any letters?
So true. Totally.
Totally.
Yeah,
Might be totally.
I don't know. Totally. Totally.
It's a good.
Hey, it's Dean Del Rey. Totally. Whoa. Totally.
Totally, dude.
It's so funny. It's because like.
Remember Party Like a Rock
64, golfer Ernie Else.
Don't look at the clues. And
Why? I can't go ahead?
Yeah, you can't go ahead. Look how much empty space we have here.
Well, just put in Ernie Else.
It looks like the back of Dasha's pussy while you're fucking.
Shut up, dude. You can't talk that way. She's your friend, too.
I know she's
enough.
my friend.
Yeah, but she's cool. She
My
gets
gr-
bits.
my girlfriend. You know what I
The
mean?
thing about Dash that's cool about, like, especially the person, like, in a relationship, it's cool to have one person that understands a bit. Mm-hmm. And that's what's cool about Dash is that
We do all types of bits.
Is that she gets bits.
We do all types of
Does it
bits when
bother
no
you
one's
when me and
around.
Dasha are holding hands while you're in the room?
No one, you'd never hold her hand.
We hold hands all the time.
That's not true.
A lot of people don't know this, but I'm often holding Dasha's hand while Adam's in the room.
That's fine.
We've been seen together, necking,
canoodling.
in the gossip magazines. National Enquirer has a picture of us feeding each other ice cream. Is it sorbet or sherbet? And then we laugh. We're like, thank God Adam's not here to ruin it. And I'm like, I know, right? It's so nice being friends with you. A little paddle boat for one of our classic afternoons out.
Yeah, have your laughs.
All right, let's get serious.
All right, come on.
36 across, carrying a gun, armed.
Armed.
Yep.
Armed and fucked jurist.
Armed and slamgerous.
Slam puss jurist.
Yeah.
Farmed.
37 down, active types.
Tops. Or power bottom.
Active types. And it starts with a D. Doers. Doers.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Who the fuck thought of a crossword puzzle? This is a fucking dumbass idea.
Benjamin
Shorts.
Franklin.
Was it Will Short's the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Will Shorts, let me see that dick.
Will Shortcock.
Will Shorts his pants.
Mm-hmm.
I said that already. Dog shelter kennel.
Yep. Get that. This measuring tape feels substantial. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good measuring tape.
Is the clip at the end magnetic?
Yes.
It's a good one. Milwaukee, 16 foot.
Mm-hmm.
32 down. We're still. Okay, 29 across. This is a big one here. Boneless cut named for a New York restaurant.
Strip.
Strip.
No, then because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Porterhouse.
10, 11.
That's got bones, doesn't
It's
it?
got a bone.
And then it ends with its steak is, I'm assuming, the last. It ends with, but it's O steak. So something O steak. Interesting. Very interesting.
Peter Luger.
Guys, if you got any input, please feel free to write into the show.
Well, actually, this will come out on Wednesday.
P.O. Box 58261 1723, Brooklyn, New York. That's BROKC. Just illiterate.
We don't have a P.O. box at all.
P.O. Box 2182, Brooklyn, New York. That's BRFKKCL.
W12BL dub the 3.
Learning how to read recently.
Were you guys early readers?
Me? Yeah, actually, yeah. I learned how to read pretty fast.
I was too.
I was like 2, 1, maybe.
Yeah, I was in my mom's pussy. They would stuff a fucking Jugs magazine in there.
I was carving
cool.
swastikas.
I was at Club International, man.
Inside of my mom's pussy.
You did graffiti in your
Yeah.
mom's pussy?
Legal graffiti.
Yeah, that's when I started
The kind
tagging.
New York Times likes. Saucer in the sky for short. UFO. Where is 34? I'll do that one.
Nice.
Damn, this is really pretty easy.
Yeah, it is exceptionally
The O steak I'm annoyed at, though.
cheap section on a plane. Coach? CO.
Yeah, I would say Coach.
How about that show, Coach? But instead of being about a coach, it's about a guy that flies, Coach.
That's
Whoa.
Thanks.
Did you guys ever watch Coach? I used to watch it.
Yeah. With, what's his name? Fuck.
He was bald.
Craig T. Nelson.
Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah.
What else was Craig in?
He does that Twitter account.
Poltergeist.
Yep.
Poltergeist with the little girl Helen O'Rourke who was raped to death by Jewish producers.
What?
On the set of Jeopardy.
I don't know about Jewish.
Wait, is that for real?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, she
damn.
was anally raped so bad she got like an ass infection that was misdiagnosed as like Crohn's disease and it eventually killed her.
Oh my God! And it was on the set of Jeopardy.
It was on the set of Jeopardy at Hollywood Center Studios, renamed Sunset Las Palmas Studios, my former workplace.
Wow.
And I would go around those studios and just go up to random people, you know,
Be like,
did you know that the little girl from Poltergeist was raped to death on that stage right there? And they're like, I'm sorry, what show are you writing on?
Is that one of those?
Moshe
you know how-
Kasher's show.
You know how they got the term daily double?
No.
They would put.
Oh,
they would
yeah.
fuck her in
That's
the
right.
ass.
They
and
double
the pussy
team.
at the same time.
Choo, 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 choo. And that's the child rape bonus. Like, boop, boop, boop. Okay, and we have an architect from Columbus, Ohio, Glenn. And you actually have an interesting tidbit about this studio. That's right, Alex. I'm a big fan of blind items. My wife, who's actually a gay man like me, got me into them. And we were reading one the other day. The little girl from the movie Poltergeist actually was. I was like, we don't need to talk about that.
That's
He was
enough.
like, hold on, she was raped to death here by you.
Did Trebek shave his mustache?
He did for
He
a couple
did.
of years, and then he grew it back.
Fuck that.
No, is it back?
It's back. Yeah, it's been back for
No,
years.
I think he's on shit.
What did Trebek do before
he shaved.
hosting Jeopardy?
He was Canadian. He's Canada.
He was the president of Canada.
Canadian.
He's Justin Trudeau's
Wasn't
dad.
Poltergeist one of those movies that's like cursed and like a bunch of people died from it?
Was Alex Trebek just a TV show host? And then he was just like, I'm just going to do Jeopardy? Or was he like a guy who knows a lot of facts?
He was the smartest man in Canada.
yeah.
And then Jordan Peterson, now that he
He was
left,
he
now
was
Jordan
the-
Peterson is.
The Hannibal Lecter of Canada.
He ate people.
You think Jordan Peterson could host Jeopardy then?
No way.
What, isn't he
He's not smart
He's
enough.
not as smart as Trebek?
He's not smart.
56
It's
down.
actually gay to get pussy.
56 down is what? So.
Snow White, she got fucked by all the dwarves.
55 across.
If you pay attention to Disney
deserve
movies,
pussy.
I was
I deserve
outside.
pussy because I watched all the Disney movies.
Is that what happened?
That's Jordan Peterson,
Jordan
I think.
Peterson watched all the Disney movies?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
he
now
likes
gets
doing
pussy.
like lectures about like Disney and the Bible and stuff.
I like to get pussy.
Jordan Beater's son off.
Beat her son off. Yeah. Does he have any children?
Nah, he's gay.
Is there a type of gay? Is there a type of gay where you're just gay for yourself and you jack off in the mirror?
Yeah, that's what you are.
It's called narcissist.
It's called Adam Friedland.
But that's
Rampant-
gay though, right? Because you're a guy.
Adam narcissist.
it's called
What do
Adam
you?
Friedland's
Why, you
disease.
don't have to like say things like that.
I know. You're right.
He
You don't have
chooses
to
to. He doesn't have to, but he chooses to.
Don't shh me.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. You don't have to. Be nice.
What else we got on the crossword, man?
48 across.
Mm-hmm.
180 degrees from south by southwest. North by
North
northeast.
by northeast. Come
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
this
thought they were
is-
talking about rocking out
This is way too easy.
at that fest.
Fuck south by southwest. How about that? How about
Got
we give
him.
a big
Ooh.
fuck you? Also, somebody asked me to shout out Fun Church. I don't know what that is, but hey, fuck it. Go for it. How about shout out to Fun Church? Don't
Some guy on my Twitch
don't ever
kept,
dare- Is
that
kept
my
asking me to
wallet?
do
No,
it.
it's my wallet,
Oh.
and I'm cutting it up.
Someone said it. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, don't ever accuse me of being too scared to shout out something on the show.
Oh, that'll work, huh?
Because I saw you said you didn't want to do it because you were worried it was some child porn thing. I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
Oh, some guys asked me to shout out something.
Go ahead.
I just want to give a shout out to Identity Evropa. I don't know what that is, but he asked me to give a shout out to Identity Evropa. A bunch of good guys out there.
It's a bunch of chill blokes.
It's Evan Williams.
They all do look like Evan.
Yeah.
He's a
But
specimen.
shorter.
He's a specimen,
Yeah.
that boy.
yeah, Evan's almost not short. He's like maybe I'd
He's
say
like 5'7".
I'd say
5'8".
exactly a quarter inch
Taller than you.
below the short limit.
Mm-hmm.
But he's buff, so it makes you look shorter.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't get buff, dude. You're gonna look even shorter. If you go wider,
no, because
it's
you're
gonna
pretty
make you look
short and you're
small.
also
I'm not
frail.
short. You can't say that publicly.
You're short.
You can tell. You can say that we're not friends. You can make up whatever lies you want, but you cannot call me short on this program.
Wow, I guess we discovered who's actually
Yeah,
insecure
why do you
about
care?
being
I
short.
was insecure as a younger person, but now I'm of an average height. I'm 5'10". I'm
You're
very
not
happy about it.
5'10",
I'm
though.
5'10".
You're 5'9".
Five-
I'm
5'9".
5'10".
You're
You're 5'9".
5'9".
I'm not 1 inch taller than you.
You're
Nick.
1 inch.
You're right, because
No,
me
that
and
is
Nick are
not
the same
true.
height, and we're 5'7" and a half. You're
We're not
5'9".
5'7".
Nick's 5'7".
I'm 5'8". Adam's 5'9".
That is
Sabra-
not true. That is not true.
Yes, it is true.
Me and Nick are the same
I'm
You
height.
want to talk
taller,
about hair height?
I'm
You
more-
look like fucking
You got
Barton
Kramer
Fink,
going
yeah.
right on.
My
right now.
hair just does that. That's just
Me
where
and Nick are the
You
same
grew
height.
it
You're
that
3/4
way.
inches.
Grow
You're
it that
3/4
way
inches
to look
taller.
taller.
I don't know how to
because you're
think.
insecure.
How do you think your hair into growing a certain way?
You also wear high heels and women's
You are wearing
shoes.
high heels.
I'm not wearing high heels right
That
now.
is true.
you
You're
take
actually,
away-
we're actually all the same height.
Yeah.
But you always wear stiletto heels.
Yeah, you're always wearing women's shoes, and your breast implants and your nails make you taller.
It's not women's
Your
shoes.
necklace makes you taller.
They're a series of male elevator shoes. They were popular in the 1970s.
There's a comic.
and 80s.
I don't want to shit on him, but But when you do the impression of him, you talk like this, so you know what I'm talking about. Who wears elevator shoes.
Nuh-uh,
And it
he
was
does.
pointed out to me, and I didn't realize it. And then the next time I saw him, I looked down, and he's got custom shoes made
That's
with
incredible.
heels
That's
in them.
amazing.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. To go do open mics. Like he's fucking David Spade at the premiere of Tommy Boy. He's got custom
That
fake
rules.
shoes, elevator shoes.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is psychopathy.
Yeah, yeah.
They make elevator shoes that look at first glance like normal shoes. They make them good.
That is so fucking humiliating.
Yeah, it's
I
insane.
know.
As
I
a
mean,
short
just be
person,
short.
I can't imagine ever doing
You're
it.
not short. You're kind of smaller than average.
I'm short. That's
You're not
short.
short is like
I'm not
5'5".
like it's nothing. No, it's 5'8" is short. Mm-hmm. There's nothing wrong with being short.
I feel like in Australia we're gonna be short.
Yeah.
I feel
Why,
like
are people big in
tall as shit
Australia?
there. Yeah,
I'm trying to suck some big
I
Australian
can't wait
titties.
to go from cum boys to cum blokes. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Someone told me that he needs to confront you in Australia because you sexted with this girl he fucked 5 years ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so get ready for a confrontation.
Okay,
So.
yeah. That's cool.
He's gonna throw a boomerang at your big dumb head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, dude. Tell him tell him I said when you talk to him, tell him that I said to the girl, "What's up?"
Yeah, okay, I will.
And then
And if you come at Stavros, you're dealing with me too. He's the only one on this show whose back I have.
What are you talking
You
about?
want to fight Adam? You go. You say whatever you want about Adam.
In real life, you've had my back multiple times.
That's true.
sure, because you keep fucking
Right. I carried you.
I
out of
do
that
get
bar.
into. I get
Adam's
into
like
hot
the mouthy
spots.
girlfriend
Exactly.
that we have to fight people about.
I can be a bitch sometimes.
but the pussy's so good. The boy pussy's so good.
You're hooked on this pussy.
Yeah.
58. Steer
You're
clear.
addicted.
If that's a void, this is just way too easy.
It's the Monday crossword.
Oh man, I hate when I think I'm doing good at something and then it turns out to be for retards.
It's going to be
By the
so
way-
funny when there's definitely going to be a guy that gets the New York Times Monday crossword and like plays along with us.
Oh my god. We should just start doing these.
He has like
dude.
a circular table and there's a picture of each of us at like an empty place setting. He's like, "All right, boys."
He figures out how to get each fucking audio input to talk out of the fucking
Yeah.
like, out of each
Just
picture. Yeah.
Each of the channels corresponds to a different. He's like, "God damn it, Adam's on channel 3 this episode."
That would
I
be,
don't like
that's
that.
kind of the ideal way to consume the podcast.
It's a friendship simulator, right?
You know what? I might build that. I might sell that to somebody once I get, because you know what I'm doing with the merch. I took all those shirts down because I didn't like the quality they were sending out. So I'm going to do
Cheap
fulfillment
Chinese
myself.
crap.
Yeah. So I'm going to open the store back up, and for $1,000, I will build you a cabinet where each of our channels is piped individually to cutouts of.
Cut out pictures
that
of us.
actually
you can,
kinda
you can
rules.
sit
Yeah.
there with us while we do a
That
live
is
version.
actually incredible.
Yeah. I'm sure you could charge like $50,000 for that and sell like 4.
Yeah. No, I probably could sell each one of those for about $8,000.
Easy money, dude.
Because there would have to be a separate multi-channel RSS feed that handles. I don't even know if RSS feeds or MP3s can handle multi-channel. Or how
Yeah,
that
I don't
would work.
know.
And
Yeah.
split up the channel because it would have to be like I don't know enough.
Maybe
about it.
three different MP3s.
No, it could be the same MP3 because MP3s do have multi-channel support. I don't know to what extent.
I could. No, I don't know.
I'm
And
certainly
then,
3.
I mean, if you're thinking
3's not
cardboard
bad.
cutout, I think
Left,
maybe,
right, center channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think if you're thinking cardboard cutout, you might be thinking a little small.
it
I
wouldn't
think
be
we should-
cardboard cutout. I would do it
Like fine.
make
The
it out-
Hall
I would
of
make
Presidents.
I would make a cabinet out of MDF and then get like some kind of big sticker wrap.
Module dick
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, you wouldn't do like animatronic heads like the Hall of Presidents at
That would
Epcot.
takes way too much work.
Well, I'm thinking.
animatronic.
I
no,
think we should
no
put
way.
a little money. I mean, listen, we make money from the show. I think we could put a little R&D into it,
Yeah,
so we can make one.
Really nice dick.
Yeah, of course.
Put a little R&D into.
yeah.
your
How about
mouth.
NRD? You know what I'm saying?
Nope. No, not that.
Okay. I just thought maybe people would like it if it was NRD.
I feel like we'll just keep going because this episode is so dumb, but I do want to plug my Seattle dates real quick, guys. My Pacific Northwest. I'm going to be at Laughs in Seattle on June 28th at 8:30. Please get those tickets. And by the time you hear this, the ticket link will be up for Funhouse Lounge in Portland. That is on Tuesday, July 3rd. A little pre-holiday comedy show extravaganza. So please get those. Also, I'm going to be in Rhode Island on June 22nd, a week before that, with good old Doug Key.
Chode Island's where
Chode
Doug lives.
Island. It's where I live. I live on Chode Island. So go to stavcomedy.com/shows, and there's links for all those. Please come out to those, motherfuckers. I would
Yeah.
love to see you there.
Adam, what are you doing? Why are you
Come on,
hiding
man.
on the other side of the room?
Sorry.
You're putting on your makeup.
Now,
Sorry, I wasn't-
Now let's continue with this crossword.
Yeah. 40 across. Some showy blossoms informally.
What?
Plant.
Orchid?
Informally.
What did you say? Some showy?
Some showy blossoms informally. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. The second and third letter are L.A.
Showy blossoms, informally. It's not orchid.
This is the only hard one. I guess we did
Well,
40,
the steak one is hard.
41
too.
down. It's what the question mark, who cares? So fuck, but it's 3 letters. What the ass?
What the
With
ass?
the tit.
What's the deal? What's the
Heck?
what's the
three
big
letters.
deal?
What the hell?
What's the
Big idea?
maybe BFG? What's the big fucking what BFD? What's the big fucking deal?
Yes.
What's the BFD?
That's not like a thing.
Yeah, it is. You ever heard that? What's the BFD?
People say that?
BFD is a thing.
Yeah, BFD is a thing.
I've never
Obviously,
heard
you
that.
don't play crosswords, so that's why you don't know how to cuss.
I know.
I learned how to cuss from the New York Times crossword.
Will Shorts.
Yeah, you know where I learned how to fuck? From the Will Shorts New York Times crossword.
Who is Will Shorts?
He's like the crossword
He's the
guy.
crossword
That's
guy.
his whole thing. Is he makes
Yeah.
crosswords.
Yeah, I think he was like a lawyer that was really good at puzzles.
That sucks. What a stupid
Yeah.
fucking life.
Yeah.
He's probably really happy.
Fuck him. Fuck
Yeah.
Will Shorts.
I hope he's not happy.
Why fuck him?
I don't. I
He
hate,
makes a
I hate-
crossword every fucking day. That's
that
hard.
Sucks. That sucks dick.
You got to
That's
make sure
annoying.
all the letters work and all the
I hate
clues.
crosswords. They're fucking boring as shit.
They
dude.
are boring.
They're
as
not
shit.
boring.
Yeah,
They're
they
fun.
suck.
It's literally just something you do when you're trying to get through the podcast.
You make $200,000 a year for.
When you're tired of having to deal with your quote unquote friend.
What do you mean, quote unquote?
Quote unquote.
Don't quote me.
Quote
Yeah.
this dick.
How about saying to a woman like, "Yeah, I'm sorry about your rape on raped pussy."
Nick was doing scare quotes.
Yeah, you
there.
do scare quotes and you say that.
Is that what they're
That's
called? Scare.
I always thought they
Air
were air quotes.
They're air.
But
Yeah.
then people say scare quotes.
Everybody's mad at me for doing black on black face.
They're called air quotes. What the fuck? What do you mean air scare quotes?
Well, they're scare quotes when they're in text. When you in text put quotation marks around something to like snarkily imply that that's not like whenever anyone writes like the so-called comedian, those are called
Gotcha.
scare
I
quotes.
didn't know that.
Imply
Wait,
sarcasm.
Can we go back to what you just said? Black on black face. Is it wrong for a black person to do blackface?
Like a light skinned black person?
Like Drake did blackface, and everyone's mad at him. But like,
Wait, Drake did blackface?
yeah, he's in trouble right now for. They found a picture from like 2008 where
Why
he
the
did
fuck
blackface.
is that not in the art section?
It should be in the art section.
Is that what graffiti with consent means?
I don't know, man.
Blackface with consent.
We'll see. Well,
The New
you're,
York Times finds a new
Is
way to
that
do
Kanye?
blackface. Yeah, it's Kanye.
here's the way you're looking. You're looking at it all wrong. It's not that Drake did blackface. It's that a Jewish Canadian man did blackface.
Oh.
That's fucked up. I think we can all agree.
I just don't get. I mean, it's far be it for me to say, but it should be
I
allowed.
gotta pull this up. I gotta see what the blackface. I gotta see.
Yeah, he's doing wild blackface.
I can't believe Nick, you missed this. This was like the biggest news of last week.
Yeah, it feels like you should be all over. Don't you have a Google alert for any time
For
the word
blackface.
blackface comes up?
Siri, pull up Drake blackface.
Legalize it. Damn, I want sushi, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna get salmon avocado.
I gotta take the biggest shit in the world.
You could
That's
do-
the podcast. You know, from now on, guys, we're gonna go as long as possible until I have to shit.
I have to piss.
Yeah, the bathroom stops the pod, not Adam's interjections. What are we at right now? We got to be at like an hour 20,
Hour 15.
hour 15.
We
We'll
got
cut
an
it at an hour 20.
XXL.
Drake, blackface.
You didn't see this?
Keep the shit up.
No, I didn't see it, man.
Legalize it.
Blackface.
Yeah. I'm gay.
Yeah, Pusha T racist tweets exposed after blackface games. That's it.
No, I mean
Pusha T had racist tweets.
Pusha
Yeah.
T's black as hell, bro.
Pusha T to Drake, you were silent on all black issues.
Just look
Drake
up
and
Drake
Pusha T.
blackface
Just look
on
up the
Google
picture.
Images.
It's all about Pusha T.
Yeah, they had a.
Is it
Well,
this
because
one?
Pusha T exposed the picture during their rap battle.
Drake explains blackface photo from Pusha T single.
Oh yeah, that's where he lost because he apologized.
Yeah.
Never apologize.
Cumtown rule number 1: never
If
apologize.
I've learned anything.
Actually, that's a me rule.
Well,
I just adopted it.
you've taught me.
As
I probably will apologize.
My protege. You little Mazda Miata.
I probably
ass.
would apologize.
Yeah, Adam's my protege, but he's more like a Miata. You know. What I'm
Yo,
saying?
that's good. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
gayer
Adam,
version.
write that down so I can say it again to your face later.
All right, I'm writing it down.
Thank you.
Legalize it.
Nick's my sense gay. Sense.
Shut the fuck up.
That's good, Adam. Congrats, man.
Why don't you go wax off my cock?
Get his cock
Yeah.
smooth as
I'm
hell.
Mr. Me Horny.
Mr. Me so horny.
Yeah.
Did you see the
I
picture?
want my bonsai. I'm ready for a blowjob.
You didn't see the picture?
I saw the
Who
picture.
cares, man? We were doing a riff about
Yeah,
being
we're doing
Mr.
a riff.
Horny.
Sorry.
The Karate Kid over here.
The gay Roddy.
Yeah, the
The gay
karate righty dick.
Gay Roddy dick.
Yeah.
The gay Roddy dick.
Yeah. Set him up, we knock him down. Any word. Watch my ass, dude.
He's doing the crane kick, and then he switches, and he just lands on
How
a
about
dick
the
like
brain,
that.
Adam doing the brain kick.
The brain kick.
Where he's
yeah.
sucking cock on top of a
a
pylon.
and we're kicking him in the
And
head
yeah.
while he's sucking our dicks.
That would be rude.
And it's
To
him at, the,
whoever's
him, at,
dick.
him at the finals of the karate tournament. He sucks that blonde kid's dick. And he's like, "What's happening?" And his coach is like, "You're gay now. You're off the team." And they're like, "Cobra Kai lose by forfeit by being kicked off team from being gay." And they're like, "You did it, Daniel. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around." He's just like wiping the cum off his face.
That would be a great
Tried your
curveball.
best and it wasn't good enough, and a man's got to learn to take it. And take it real hard inside your body. You got to spread out real wide. And if you get scared, you'll tense up, and that's how you tear your asshole while being raped inside of jail. You're the best around. Convince yourself that you want it. You're the best around. No amount of karate can save you, because they have been locked up for 10 years just waiting for some new pussy. And that's you, Adam. They've been waiting.
So to recap,
Everybody's gonna hold you down
Everybody's
and then
gonna-
fuck your ass.
to recap, an old Chinese man named Mr. Miyagi has trained me in the art of sucking dick, so that I can get
correct.
back at my bullies,
Yeah.
who humiliated me at the beginning of
Your
the
mom's
movie.
like, "We should never have left Jersey. Your father said California would do this to you." I didn't believe him. We've been here 4 hours. You're already taking dick sucking lessons from some old Chinese guy.
Mr. Miyagi teaches
Wait,
me how
where
to
is
suck
Karate
dick.
Kid set?
I think
It's in
California.
Southern California.
Yeah, okay.
His single mom moves him from Jersey to SoCal
That's right.
for a better life.
It is a
Goddamn,
better
on the
life.
That's the most depressing thing in the world. Being a single mom that's like, if we just move to Santa Barbara, I'll stop being a fucking whore.
It's lovely.
I
there.
know I won't be a whore that gets beat up by her boyfriends out there.
It's
Little
really
one,
nice.
better life for my son, and then he just turns into a meth addict. That's
Santa
how that's
Barbara
so
is
good.
really nice, and I don't think they beat women there.
Yeah, they do. They just
don't think
you
they
just
do.
smell like coconut while you get beat. That's the difference.
Yeah, they do it with avocado, dude.
Fish tacos.
California style.
Fish tacos.
And this is what Jake says. I know everyone is enjoying the circus, but I want to clarify this image in question. This was not from a clothing brand shoot or my music career. This picture is from 2007, a time in my life when I was an actor and I was working on a project that was about young black actors struggling to get roles, being stereotyped and typecast. The photos represented how African Americans were once wrongfully portrayed in entertainment. Me and my best friend at the time, Mazin El Sadig, who is an actor from Sudan.
Ooh, that sounds
Sucking-
black.
Sucking hella dick.
Yeah. So damn black. That's what that country means.
Yeah.
We're attempting to use our voice to bring awareness to the. It's just blackface. What,
Yeah, he's just doing blackface.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just take the L, bro?
Why doesn't he just say, "I'm fucking black, you idiot"?
Yeah, I'm black. I don't understand why he didn't do that.
He's like, I say the N word in every one of my songs.
Yeah,
It's the same fucking thing.
Because he's he's Jewish and he worries about not being thought of.
That's
as black
problematic to say that someone with one white parent, one black parent isn't.
I know, but he no, it's not problem. I didn't say he
Think
wasn't
about
black.
all
I said
the
he's
all the
Jewish.
struggles
Right.
that Drake has had in his
Maybe
life
you're
from being
problematic
a
for
man of
thinking I
color.
said.
I mean, we know that he's literally stopped
Well,
by
what-
the police every time he leaves his house.
It's true.
He's followed around stores.
Well, what Pusha T said,
he's more
which
likely
was
to be like every black person with a blog. He's more likely to be shot to death by police. We hear that story every day. You know, every single day, another writer for the Root is murdered by the police. It's always that's who the police go after.
bloggers.
Is rich fat people that happen to be dark, even though they talk like autistic white people. That's who's getting it. You know, it's
What
not poor
Drake-
black people who don't know how to blog.
What Pusha T said in the song is that his mother got fucked by some guy in a Steve Harvey suit,
Yeah.
and then
Great
he
line.
abandoned his family,
Which is a great line.
which was a really
Love that,
Is that what-
pussy at Popeyes.
We got this month at Popeyes.
Did he say that? That was the line.
butterfly
Your mom got
shrimp.
fucked by somebody in a Steve Harvey suit.
yeah. He I don't know those exact words, but he did say Steve Harvey suit, which was like good one.
Yeah, he got to go. And he also exposed him for having a fake son.
Well, he has a
An
secret
illegitimate
family.
child.
Yeah.
Drake's got an illegitimate.
Well, then
family.
they said it was with a porn star. So then, obviously, I went on fucking Pornhub to see
She doesn't have
her
any
getting
hardcore
fucked.
videos.
She doesn't have any hardcore videos.
It's all her
She
beating
just
off.
shows her pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is barely
It's
a porn star.
softcore. She's not a fucking porn star.
she's
She's
hot
just
though.
a
I would fuck her.
no. She's a butterface. Dude.
I like a little stank.
She's got a big butt.
big fat ass.
Yeah, she's a pog. Drake has a secret baby with a pog
I love pogs.
named Adonis. But you know what? It's just gossip. You know.
Yeah, it is.
People in the 90s were killing each other. This is an Adam Friedland rap fact. You know?
Mm-hmm.
People
So
died
you
because
think
of this
they
kind of
should
stuff.
kill each other?
I think
You
they should kill each other.
You think one of them should kill the other?
Yeah, right now they're like, it's just whatever.
Damn, we really had something going there with the
The
Karate Kid
crossword
thing.
Oh, that karate
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
You're the gayest guy that I've ever met inside my life, and I fucked you in a house.
All right, I got to take a dump and we got to eat that sushi.
All right, let's
sounds
go.
good.
All right, thanks everybody.
Anything else?
No,
Auto Bar August 12, whatever.
Funny Moms.
Oh, Funny Moms this Monday, next Monday.
Next Monday.
When
What
you're hearing
day?
this.
The 12th?
Yeah, the 11th or the 12th or some
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
Krista Stefano's on that. Someone else is on it. Yeah,
Cool.
it's gonna be a good show. And yeah, Seattle, Portland, and Rhode Island this month for me, guys. Please come out and check
Bye.
those out. Bye.
later. I'm the bathroom man. Yes, baby, I'm the bathroom man.
Just a little behind the scenes shit. We were doing Bathroom Man to warm up.
Oh, we start?
Adam, stop playing gay music.
Yeah, stop playing your ukulele. He's playing a ukulele that looks like a guitar in his tiny body.
That's true. That's how little. Pick up the mic, you fucking piece of shit.
Nick, do you want to play our new song?
What new song?
Get your phone away from the
No,
fucking.
I gotta talk about something real quick because I know we do. You know, with the show, it has a big audience. We gotta be careful with speech and stuff, and what we say, making sure it's
You're
like counts.
quoting right now.
Well, I'm not quoting, but I can say without a doubt, I've now confirmed, 100% real. Chris Tucker raped Jackie Chan on the set of Rush Hour 2.
100% real.
100%.
We'll stand up in court.
I will, on my child's life,
On Ronaldo
I will
Finkmullen.
kill my own child
Wow.
to confirm this. Blind item revealed. this certain black loudmouth, permanent A celebrity.
Did he do that? Just came out. That blind item just came out about Rush Hour 2.
We should get into blind.
Did
items.
he do the?
Just start the show with 15 minutes of blind items that I just completely pull out of my ass. A certain black loudmouth raped a befuddled Chinese martial artist.
Wait. Chris
on the
Tucker
set of
raped
this
Jackie Chan?
speedy movie about like it's time to rape. Let's say
Quickly.
it's time to get a quick rape in twice maybe, said this black loudmouth to his permanent A-lister.
Yeah, I love that, dude. Let's start. So blind items, you can just make shit up.
Yeah, you just make shit up, but you just say a certain.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a certain Hispanic looked really jacked.
Mm-hmm.
The bell rang for him, and then someone put their nails on a chalkboard and made a real screech sound. And then
Are you saying AC Slater raped Dustin Diamond?
No, he didn't say that. He said
whoa,
a certain.
no, a certain Latino.
Ooh, these are fun to figure out.
yeah. No, that is what I was
okay.
saying.
This is almost.
That is
like,
what I was saying.
Guess you brought a little bit of the newspaper with him. If you guys want to get into a crossword.
Let's see what the Wednesday crossword's like.
I got a
What's
blind.
today?
I got a blind
Today's
item.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
A certain old Negro golf caddy
Come on, man.
has been helping Matt Damon play golf.
Just Bagger Vance.
Yeah. No,
How
I'm
about
not
this?
using-
How about this? A certain Jewish,
podcaster?
a certain Jewish filmmaker
Oh.
who might have lived in Manhattan at a certain point hit the Annie back walls of his daughter.
I 100% think he's innocent.
That was pretty good. Dude, we got crazy days and nights over here. The man himself. Man of the hour. Speaking of Hollywood, they put the Departed on Netflix front page, and I put it on the other day, or last night, and I haven't seen it in forever. And I forget that movie starts off with a monologue by Jack Nicholson.
Just
set
play
to-
the monologue.
Set to the Rolling Stones. Yeah, I guess I could just play the monologue. Let me pull it
So
up.
you don't
Could
have to say that word.
Well, I don't have to. You
could just
don't
play
just
it.
shut up and don't ruin.
Well,
the,
now-
and not
yeah.
only do you interrupt me and say
I'm not
just play the
ruining anything.
monologue,
I'm not ruining
you
anything.
just spoil the whole point. That
I'm just
trying-
saying, just
Damn.
play it.
God,
now I know what it is. I didn't know what he was getting at.
You're like a toddler that goes like, Aunt Marcia, are you ready for your surprise party? And you're like, what the fuck is your problem? And you're like, don't worry, I didn't tell her about the piano. And they're like, so you ruined the gift also.
I didn't tell her.
The surprise party is the monologue. The gift is the N-word.
The N-word.
First of all, when you're at a certain
You ruined both of them.
when you're at a certain age, the age of most of our listeners, which are in the 65 and older demographic, surprises
a lot of
aren't
people don't know
nice.
this is mostly Korea vets that listen to this podcast.
Surprises
It's
aren't
like,
nice.
I want to hear that guy that says gook.
Well, we have.
Their tickers can't take surprises. I don't want blood on our
I want to
hands.
listen to that anti-Korean high blood pressure podcast.
That would be cool if there was one real old guy that like.
No, we do. We have an exclusive
Clint
contract with every nursing home in America. That's why our numbers are so
How
high.
about Clint Eats Wood? We've done that on the show.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Yeah.
Clit eats wood.
Clint Eats Wood. Come over here and let me suck your cock, you fucking spook.
Yeah, that's good.
Why don't you get over here and let me suck that cock?
Let me suck that gook cock.
Yeah. That's
good.
Yeah, anyways. So, yeah, the opening monologue from The Departed it would seem better suited for Gran Torino. Because it's just Jack Nicholson set to the Rolling Stones, and he's like, yeah, Boston used to be different or whatever. Here,
Oh,
you
hell
know
yeah.
what? You're right. I should just play it.
That's
Ooh,
what I'm
nice.
saying.
What do we
Are
got
you
there?
looking at porn on your phone?
Yeah, I'm always
Whose
looking at
tits were
porn on
that?
my phone. I was trying to find the porn stars from that SDR Instagram
Oh,
post.
from yeah.
She's unbelievable.
Is she?
The library lady that beat off.
No, Kendra Sunderland.
No.
Yeah,
not her.
Whew, Madon.
I've
It's
seen
unfair
it.
that,
She's
that Ian got to hang out with her.
It's unbelievable.
Wait, she was on Gas Digital?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, we could get porn stars if we wanted to. It's just
No,
They-
you know
they
what?
make
The
bad
porn stars are
gas.
fucking terrible on a
Yeah.
podcast. I really don't understand.
She's got
it.
incredible titties.
She's unbelievable.
She's so
I
hot.
I am truly familiar with her work.
I'm not impressed by any woman. I would never give a woman that kind of power.
That
Well, they
video-
make for horrible like podcast guests for the
Yeah.
most part. This is authorized from 20th Century Fox.
Fair
of my
use.
environment. I want my environment to be a product of me.
That's right, Jack.
Years ago, we had the church. That was only a way of saying we had each other.
Oh yeah.
But now, I don't know. It's a funny thing. It put hate in your heart.
The Knights of Columbus were real head breakers, true guineas. They took over their piece of the city.
But then what happened?
20 years after an Irishman couldn't get a fucking job, we had the presidency. May rest in peace. That's what the niggers don't realize. I got one thing against the black chappies. It's this. No one gives it to you. You have to take it.
Badass, dude. Now there is not a single black person in the rest of the movie. No, that has nothing to do. It's nothing to do with race relations.
There's
It's
Chinese
It's
people.
about police corruption.
Yeah.
that's what the movie is about.
There's
It's a-
Chinese people.
It has no.
There's no black people in The Departed.
And fucking Scorsese's like, okay, we're gonna open up. It's gonna be the Rolling Stones.
Michael-
Cue the Rolling Stones, and then boom, N-word. It just starts off with black people are lazy, and then it has nothing to do with the rest
Even
of the
in
fucking
crime,
movie.
which is like, I mean, give him.
It has
some credit.
nothing to do with the rest of the movie.
That's so funny.
yeah, we were. It's,
Isn't Anthony Anderson in it? He's the one black guy in it. Isn't
oh
he?
yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
cop
yeah.
in it.
Yeah, it's an allegory for how lazy Anthony Anderson is.
That's- that's the thing he
movie's
doesn't
really about
realize.
Anthony Anderson.
Yeah, I mean, because people always point out that closing shot of the rat in front of the Capitol, which is like, come
Yeah,
on.
I know.
But that opening monologue, I think we're the first to riff on that.
Yeah.
Have you seen
that's
the
us, baby.
Japanese one?
I mean, and by the first, I mean I came up with it, and then Adam's gonna repeat it again in 2 weeks.
Did you guys know there's an N word in the monologue at the beginning?
Yeah, I
of the
did.
did.
I did before Nick even said it.
The Japanese version of the Departed.
What's it called? Infernal Affairs.
Um,
I think The Departed is like based
based
on
on
it.
that.
Yeah.
Infernal as a
Yeah.
like a
Yeah, I don't think
pun.
internal.
In the early days, we had the church,
oh, say it.
which that was
Say it
just
in
a
the
way.
voice.
That was just a
If you
way
do it
of
in an
saying we
accent,
had each
you
other.
can say it.
Unite your two greatest loves.
Yeah. The Knights of Columbus were real head bosses, true guineas. 20 years after an Irishman cannot get a fucking job, we had the presidency.
Let's
May
just-
he rest in peace.
Let's just fucking.
That's the
redo
thing
it.
that.
Who? Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I can't. I'm not Martin Scorsese. I'm not that much of an artist.
Yeah.
It's true.
Jack Nicholson. I bet. Did he hold up?
It's so
good?
funny that art, like the N word, kind of works the same way as nudity.
You have to like be. It can't be gratuitous.
You have to
Yeah.
be hard to say it.
Yeah,
But
you
that
have to-
felt
yeah.
gratuitous.
It did feel gratuitous.
But it was an auteur was writing it into a script. I don't
Yeah.
get Scorsese's supposed to be or Tarantino's supposed to be the N-word guy.
He is the N-word guy.
Yeah.
But-
Well, no,
Other than that, you know what I mean? Just an N-bomb for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
In the
guess.
same way that what's more Italian
that's
than
true.
that?
I guess Mystic River starts the same way.
Yeah.
It's Kevin Bacon just calling Lawrence Fishburne the N word.
Yeah.
He's like, come on, we're partners. We're supposed to be partners. We're
Jack's
supposed to be
character.
partners with each other.
Jack's
Speaking of
character
Rhode
is-
Island, I will be there.
Oh yeah.
Please come out. 6/22 Friday. There's a late show, 9 and 11. Ticket link is up for that in the Seattle and the Portland shows. So it's going to be all Mystic River themed. It's going to be all about molesting
Boston.
children. I thought it was Rhode Island.
Maybe.
How about this Dick River?
This Dick
Why don't
River.
you suck this Dick River?
It's like a lazy river and you float, and at the end, it's just a big ass dick.
Remember
you
they
have
told
to
you that
suck?
shit as a kid? Like if you piss in like the
lazy river.
lazy river would turn
Yeah.
red.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Which
it
it's
turns.
like-
yeah, it turns blue or something.
Why? Yeah.
purple.
Why don't we all do that? And then you just have the most metal lazy river.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Hell yeah.
The river of piss and blood. If you survive the river, you get to fuck 6 titty Satan. That's Satan with 6 titties.
Metal.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I saw a
slaughtered the
priest on the
beast
Six Titty
and
Satan
sucked his
tour.
dick.
What was that? 87? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was dated a girl that was addicted to D-cell batteries. Fucking cut him open
Put 'em
and
in her
smoked
pussy.
it. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think her name was Cheryl. SHCHURYL. Cheryl. Yeah. That woman was completely, because two-dimensional ass, F-cup tits. Just hard,
Just
veiny,
crimped ass.
just completely
blonde
flat
hair.
boy's ass. Hips narrower than her shoulders. 9G tits. Looking like they're
Fake.
about to pop.
Yeah.
Yes, at any
Just
moment.
filled with Pennzoil.
Yeah.
You could
She
pin-
did her own breast implants, Cheryl. Loved that bitch. Loved her. We used to fuck in the back of my El Camino outside the parking lot of Shoney's. She worked at the Shoney's. She would come out and say, "Let me fuck those big hard tits." It was like sticking your
Rocks.
dick in between two basketballs.
Same skin too.
Yeah, dude.
Just scaly, nice.
Six Titty Satan tour. It's Ted Nugent, Rat, Ted Nugent again.
One of the 14-year-old girls Ted Nugent had sex with. She was playing there.
Do you fuck kids?
Oh yeah, big time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's a gun guy.
That's what Cat Scratch Fever is about.
Mm-hmm. It's a
about
child
fucking a
clawing
child.
you
Yeah,
and
yeah.
trying not to get raped.
Yeah. People are like, what are all those tiny scratch marks? Cat. It was a cat did it.
Not
from a cat.
a child.
Yeah.
I didn't fuck kids.
I fuck children. A certain permanent D-list racist retard with a ranch where he fucks his guitars.
Damn, what a fucking piece of shit
Yeah.
Ted Nugent is, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with Alice Cooper though. He seems cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
he
him.
is cool.
I saw him on the Lower East Side
Oh yeah.
or East Village.
Do
yeah.
you look good?
No,
No, he looks
No,
bad.
it's
at all,
bad.
dude. Looks
He
terrible.
looks like an old Jewish lady.
What looks like someone named Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
My name's Alice Cooper, and I'm here to get my library card renewed.
Is his real name Alex Cooper?
I don't know.
He's like, I'm gonna make it a girl's name to be more rock.
more metal.
Yeah. But it wasn't really. He didn't really play metal.
Sort of.
It was hard rock.
I guess. What's the difference?
About Tard Rock.
Yeah.
What about that?
I don't know. About a movie called Tard Hargett, and it's a retarded guy in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Not hard to get.
No.
Tard
Tard Hargett. It's a reversal of Hard Target.
Ah, I see. What happens in Hard Target?
Where to go? I'm gonna help you find your dad. Is he over there? No. Is that him over there? No. Is that him? No. Is that your dad? That's the same guy from before. Is that your dad? No, that's a dog. Is that your dad? That's ice. You're eating it. It's ice cream. It's an ice cream cone. I love your dad. No, it's ice cream.
Can we get more of your dad?
Yeah. Can we go see my uncle Wilford Brimley, who for some reason does a different version of a retarded accent, but we're both supposed to be retarded?
Oh, is there a retarded guy in Hard Target?
No, they're
No.
both like it's Jean-Claude Van Damme as a Cajun guy.
Oh, right. Yes.
And then he goes to see his weird uncle Wilford Brimley.
Yeah.
And they're doing
yes.
like dueling fake Cajun
That's
accents that are
awesome.
just completely. They couldn't be on opposite ends of the spectrum.
rules, dude. I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch
Van
that
Damme
shit.
has the excuse-
Jean-Claude Van Damme just sounds Belgian.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
the
And
excuse
then
of being
Wilford
Belgian.
Brimley is like, when we get to the bathroom, I will pull out my cock. That's a line from the movie, I think. I can't wait to pull out my cock.
You've seen the Firm, right, with Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about
something
how
Wilford
about
Brimley's the bad guy
How
in
about
that.
firm? And it means
His dick.
It's hard.
Yeah.
That's good.
that man talking about his penis again. Another thing I was thinking about, Martin Lawrence of Arabia.
Oh, that's good.
Every time black people try to have a good time, some Ottomans show up and rape you in a POW camp.
Yep.
Damn, is that what happens in Lawrence of
I
Arabia?
mean, it
Yeah,
happens in Martin Lawrence of Arabia.
Does that famous guy, Sir
You know, what's
whatever
interesting
the
is
fuck,
Yeah,
get
the,
raped?
yeah.
the plot of
T.E. Lawrence?
He gets raped?
No.
T. Lawrence's life.
He squads
very,
up with
very
the Arabs
similar to
during World War I.
to the movie Blue Streak.
He hit a jewel in a police station. And
Well,
then posed
the
as a
jewel is
policeman.
understood to be
The oil. The jewel is the oil.
The Jew is the oil. Jew.
The jewel.
Yeah, jewel.
That movie is
That's so
fucking
funny that
good.
those words are so similar.
Jew and oil.
Jew and jewel.
Jew and jewel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Because
funny. I think it's cool.
Jew oil is jewel.
Mm.
You know, they love jewels.
They do.
Jew oil. That's where the word comes from.
Yes.
Jew oil.
Yeah.
That's the etymology right there, my guy. Hard ass.
No, wasn't he a
penis
gay guy?
that I
T.E.
used to
Lawrence?
fuck
Or he fucked
kids.
kids or something?
Yeah, he was into buggering. But all those like British
Oh,
military
yeah,
guys
yeah.
were into bug. The entire British army circa 1890 was all homosexual.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
rules.
That's where all this.
That's why they were so strong. and
Well,
got
all
so
those
much
giant
done.
mustaches, like that
Uh-huh.
thing
Yep.
that they got into. There's a reason it looks identical to like fucking, late 70s, early 80s.
Like leather guys?
late leather daddy culture.
Yeah.
It's because that's the same homosexual impulse to look like that in both communities
I don't-
that manifested independent of each other.
I think that's.
And
There's
you
no
know what?
carryover.
They said they were looking for spices, but actually they were searching for poppers in
Yeah.
the New World.
What's the
That's what
utility?
they had in India.
What's the
It
utility?
grows on trees as
Uh-huh.
poppers in India.
What's the utility of having a mustache in like having gay sex?
Well, there's no utility
All
of
the
it, but I
sense,
mean,
you
it's
get to keep
peacock.
all the
You
ass-
keep the
You're
butt
signifying
and
your
sweat on
masculinity while keeping the rest of your face smooth, so it doesn't catch on the balls when you're eating ass from behind.
That's right. Because a lower goatee, if you're getting really fucking low balls, you know,
Yeah, you don't want to get.
you don't want
his-
that. You want it up top.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to scratch Cedric's balls or whoever.
Cedric,
Yeah.
come
That's
over
why
here
I
to my
got-
tent.
That's why I got the soul patch, dude. The pussy tickler.
pussy
You don't have a
tickler?
soul patch.
Yes, I do.
You can't grow one.
You can't see it.
Yeah, you can't.
I'm holding a microphone.
a
You
soul
can't see
or
the
a
soul
patch.
patch. Yes, I have a soul. You're the soulless one.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, I'm filled with souls.
Yeah. Oh shit,
like-
he's a soul collector.
I'm like Shao Kahn. What's the guy's name from Mortal
Shao
Kombat?
Kahn,
Yeah, Shao-
Shaolin.
Your
Shao-
dick is mine. Yes.
He sucks it out of you.
Get over here.
Your dick is mine. Yeah. I have to go.
Just cum blast directly out of his dick.
Where's
into
my
his
brother? I'm sorry, Luke, but your brother's dick was sucked by Shao Kahn. No!
His brother's right there, but he's gay.
Yeah. Raiden's like, if you want to defeat Shao Kahn, you need to do more than just not get your dick sucked. You will have to suck his dick. And then Goro shows up and they're all like intimidated because he can jack off 4 guys at once. He's just beating off 4 guys. That is Goro. He may be able to jack off 4 guys at once, but he still can only suck one. Raiden, we will never defeat him. Maybe not, but at least you can suck his dick.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's a good ass movie.
Suck his penis! Suck his dick! Being gay. Having sex. Sucking cock. Liu Kang. Bending over. Taking dick. Johnny Cage. Suck his dick off. You know, me and Adam.
Nice cock, hot shot.
By me and Adam, I mean Adam was witness to it. But
What are you talking about?
that Tonic song,
Oh yeah.
fucking, what's that?
If you
oh yeah, if you
could
could only see. But it's rape day labor, and he's if you could only see it and when she fought me, she fought me in my ass.
That's so good.
Do you want me to get the git?
When she
jam it
said
out.
she fought me in my ass, I do not want her to. And then she fought me in my ass. Now I'm gay.
Oh fuck. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I ate Doritos yesterday. I'm still feeling it, dude.
Yeah, dude, I love nacho cheese Doritos.
They're really
I like them
fucking good.
both.
Mm-hmm.
Cool Ranch.
I do
is-
think. Don't
is
you think
sick,
it
too.
swung back now? Where I feel like in childhood, it was always
Cool
Cool
Ranch was the better one.
And now there's a movement to say, no, Nacho has always been the
Well, it was
best.
funny in
'cause you forget
childhood
about
because
it.
here's the thing. I remember in childhood, nacho cheese was clearly the better one, but people would choose Cool Ranch because
Is the cool name.
not because of the cool name,
It
but
was
because that's how
blue.
you establish yourself as an individual.
Interesting.
It's early hipsterdom is choosing
He's choosing Cool
Ranch.
Ranch. See, I think
But everyone chose Cool
I
Ranch.
like
No,
Cool
it's
Ranch.
not. It's about being honest with yourself, and the people that liked nacho cheese more were probably more authentic people.
Interesting.
Like
You should go
myself-
around to
Like
schools.
myself, I chose Cool Ranch.
Yeah.
Because I felt
Because
alienated.
you were scared.
Yes.
I was scared. And
Yeah.
I didn't know how
Alone.
to just like
Yeah.
things that I liked.
You were different.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
as an adult, I like nacho cheese, but I'm so far removed from who that boy was. It's like I don't know if I like nacho cheese. More.
Oh,
I really
goddamn.
can't tell.
Whoa.
I have no idea what's real and what isn't.
That's true.
Now you eat Takis.
Yeah.
Them shits are good as
Yeah,
well.
Greek pork rinds. That's what I'm into.
Nah, Takis are
The
fucking
libertarian snack.
Takis are like Mexican shit.
I thought it was for Greek libertarians.
Taki is a Greek name.
Yeah.
I thought Takis was like a black snack.
No, it's Hispanic.
No, that's
Remember Andy-
that's Taki during movies.
Do you remember Andy Cap's hot fries?
That's
Oh,
right, folks.
hell yeah.
Slam dunk.
Slam dunk. Take
Come
that.
on in,
Whoa,
Jim.
You
take
said the
that,
racist
blacks.
word of the day.
Everybody get up. It's time to be racist. Come on and slam.
It'd be great if they just the original cut of
black people.
Space Jam, where the whole time Porky the Pig's like, but I don't know, Bugs. Come here, you trust this guy? They're like,
I don't-
Porky.
I don't really
That's
like.
That's what I don't get. It's like that movie. We're supposed to like imagine a universe where Bugs Bunny and Porky the Pig aren't from the 1940s.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah,
Like, why would they be friends? There's no way. First of all, we have firsthand evidence of Bugs Bunny using racial slurs against the Japanese
That's
and probably the blacks.
Oh,
also.
for sure, somewhere.
Yeah. And Michael Jordan is supposed to just not know about that, or
Yeah, if
not
anything,
care.
yeah. Oh, you think Michael? No, Michael Jordan wouldn't care. Michael Jordan is on
Yeah,
record
right,
as
yeah.
saying Republicans buy sneakers too.
Yeah.
It would be the racist cartoons who wouldn't trust. In fact, he's like a very jacked black guy. They're probably scared of him. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? He's like the caricature of
He's scared of the Muppets.
No,
Or
no, he's not
the-
scared. They're
the
scared
Looney
of
Tunes.
him because they're
Oh,
racist.
because he's a big black guy.
Big
well,
black
the
guy.
way I think, the way I see it is that they don't age, and the way you could tell that they're in the modern era is because Lola Bunny is a modern piece of
She's
ass.
a thought.
She's a slutty '90s.
She is a
girl.
little slut.
I would fuck the shit out of
Of course,
Lola Bunny.
everyone would.
Man, I remember thinking that Space Jam was bad, but I didn't realize how bad it was.
Yeah,
It's at 38% on Rotten Tomatoes.
yeah. I would rewatch that shit. Bill Murray's in it for some reason. Newman.
Yeah,
I mean, I loved it as a kid, but children
Yeah.
are retarded.
When they're playing
Yeah.
golf.
The hot shit in my elementary school was getting the Space Jam binder.
Oh yeah, the
You were a
Trapper Keeper.
fucking bitch if you didn't have the Space Jam binder.
Have you
with
ever
the
seen the
zippers around.
website, the
I
Space
had
Jam
to
website?
use like those accordion things because I would just break the rings. Of I was so disorganized.
What a fucking weird kid.
Yeah.
The accordion.
I use those
That's so
too.
funny.
Yeah.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would just snap those rings.
I
right
would
off.
fuck mine up, but I would never see. I just had the zipper with and I stuffed all my shit in there.
Yeah.
So there was no organization, but I couldn't, bro. To be an accordion kid, I could never.
I
could
had the
never
accordion,
do it.
but for me the cover would always just tear off. I'd like tear off the front and the back side of it.
everyone else must have had binders, right?
Yeah.
Nick.
No, there's other accordion
Really?
faggots.
Yeah.
I wasn't the only accordion faggot.
There was one crazy kid named Mark. I shouldn't say his
Mark
name,
Wahlberg?
Probably. Yeah, it was Mark Wahlberg. Who would only have.
Are
a
you
series
looking
of
at my
full-
binder, bro? Are you looking at my fucking binder? Because I'll fucking kill you, bro.
He threatened. It was
Third grade, benching 315 pounds. Show me another third grader who can do that, kid. I don't fucking see him. Pull your dick out. I'm gonna suck it. Yeah, I'm into Mortal Kombat.
He threatened our teacher with a screwdriver.
Oh, cool.
And after that, there was no more tools.
You Vietnamese shit? Trying to teach me math?
Yep. So after that, we couldn't buy tools at like little gift shop for Christmas. You guys had that shit where they would come around and be like a gift shop, and you would buy your parents like presents from the gift shop.
No, we
Really?
never had that. No.
maybe my school was just fucking extorting children.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I was always
Because our parents would
we've
just give
talked
us the
about it
money.
before, but do you remember like going around and selling magazines for the school?
Yeah, chocolate bars and magazines.
But it's like, where'd that money go? You didn't get
All
that
right,
money.
hold on. I'm looking up. So Elmer Fudd is in Space Jam.
yeah, he
Yes.
is.
And he carries a gun, and I'm surprised that wasn't used.
Yes.
That's true. You could have used that gun
I'm
for
standing
basketball.
my ground.
Yeah. It's
I'm
yeah.
making a citizens arrest.
Yeah, they're like, sir, please stop following that man. He looks suspicious to me. Sir, wait until officers respond. I'm going to investigate. You are not an investigator. Where'd you get those Skittles? Oh, help me. I'm being attacked. Very,
He's in a
very
dress and he's
carefully.
making me
Yeah.
horny.
I'm being attacked very, very quietly. Be very, very quiet. I'm getting my dick sucked.
Twavon.
Be very, very quiet. I'm gay.
Yes. He's turning trans.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people complain about the show being.
get it off the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, bud.
June. Fournay is Grammy. Pepe Le Pew. Now, he's the only one that really belongs on a basketball team, considering he's a rapist.
He's
Yeah.
a rapist,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he should play. What number should he have? I think either
How about
8 or
Kobe-
24.
Kobe
yeah,
LePew?
yeah.
I don't know about that.
Kobe LePew.
I
That's
think he's
good.
more of a sock.
Let me fuck you in the ass.
Foghorn Leghorn, I'm sure he had things to say.
Foghorn Leghorn is an
racist.
African American.
Yeah, no, he's not.
He's a big black.
No, he's like
a big
like
Monsanto
He's like
chicken.
LBJ. That's what.
He's like a big white Southerner.
He's LBJ. Is
I
Foghorn
say,
Leghorn.
yeah.
Sir?
No, I always thought he was black,
Yeah, well, you're dumb.
like a big black chicken.
I actually wait. No, oh, sorry. I thought I was thinking of the frog.
I used to think Tweety was.
Michigan J. Frog.
Michigan J Frog was black. I think.
No, J stands for Jewish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was Al Jolson.
Donald J. Trump.
He's Jewish.
He's Jewish.
Foghorn Leghorn definitely was a fucking white Southerner. My favorite LBJ quote, and I don't know if it's apocryphal or not, is, and I did use it right, suck my dick, was him
used it
saying
wrong.
finger
He said
fucking.
apocalypto.
Yeah,
You
he
My
heard
said
him
favorite
say that?
apocalypto
That's a
quote.
Mel Gibson movie.
My favorite apocalypto
That's
quote
not the
is,
right word. Yeah.
Do they do that kind
Do
of
I
shit?
look like Dasha? With
Where they
this
pop
headband
heads
on?
back? What? With the
Oh,
headband?
look, here's It's me, Dasha.
Wow.
Kiss your girlfriend, Adam.
Yeah, kiss your girlfriend on the big old pussy.
Dude, that would
On
be
her protruding pussy.
Put her fucking.
We flipped her
Dude,
pussy
that
out
would be
inside
so
out.
funny if you like put on all my girlfriend's clothes and then I came home late at night and you were in my bed and I was like, oh, I guess it's Sasha. Your tits are maybe a little bit bigger than hers.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
She's got some small naturals.
Are you
But-
saying that about her because she called your dick small on the Twitch stream?
She called me impotent.
Yeah.
She called me sexually ill-equipped.
That was some good times.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it
Yeah, we
was
gotta
really
do a
funny.
Twitch stream. Me, you, and Dasha, Nick. You know
Dude,
what
I'm
saying?
telling you, once my apartment's finally ready and I get all the shit off the floor and I'm not living. It's so funny. I've been in that place for like 2.5 months now.
Yeah,
and
you've been there for a while.
I'm just still just laying on the floor and like
Yeah, you need that
just
couch.
not living like a
We'll-
fucking
we'll-
heroin
we'll
addict.
ask Max after this about the couch.
Yeah. When she says she for me, in my ass, I did not want her to.
That one's really good, man.
And then she for me so bad till it hurt.
It's such a funny character.
I know, dude. It is. We should really just recap all the characters we've
We
done
just
in
did in the
show.
first
So
half.
rape,
Yeah.
day
Let's see.
labor, a woman has
Yeah, it's been
just-
exactly a half hour. So let's just
Oh,
talk about
perfect.
how good the first half was.
That Departed thing.
Uh-huh. And you had Shao Sun rape,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
making people suck his, or making people let him suck their dicks.
Dog, I've been getting
I
real
want
into
your
Amtrak.
dick.
I've been taking the train.
You've been getting into
Yeah,
Amtrak.
yeah. I'm just, I'm.
Yeah.
And honestly, like,
Old
you
Joe Biden.
you thought the wheel was stupid. Like, I'm literally just wasting money on Amtrak trips. I went to Philadelphia for no reason, just came right back.
Well, you went to go
riding
see
that-
your girlfriend.
I just ride that fucking train. My girlfriend is an Amtrak employee.
Yeah,
It's not.
I don't have
it's the
to-
lady from the snack
I
bar
don't
we were
have to
talking
play.
about earlier.
Oh, yeah,
I was
that's
on the
right.
train. I was on the train, and there was some there was some big fat union guy.
Love it.
Yeah,
Love it already.
Sounded and looked exactly like Artie Lang.
Hell yeah. You sure it's
Yeah.
not Artie Lang?
Artie
No.
Lang was a union guy, right?
No,
I think he
And
was
he's
like
on the
a
phone. He's
dock
on his
worker.
flip phone with I don't know, some other union guy that's being charged with something.
Hell yeah.
And I couldn't even there was no. He was saying words that never ended, but I couldn't understand any context. He's like, "Well, what are you talking about? What are they saying? They're down there. They're gonna pull a fucking tape. You can't pull a fucking tape over there. It's not for. It's got to be a major infraction. It can't be. So what? Somebody putting something in the garbage, and this other guy comes over who looks like Indian Charles Bronson.
Hell yeah.
And he's like, "Whoa, big money, Frank, staying out of trouble, Frankie."
It's cool when they talk
They
like
sit
that.
down with each other. Yeah, they're just stereotypes. These two Amtrak employees.
He was probably
and
Italian.
Then, yeah, he was. He was just dark as shit.
He was just super
yeah,
dark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Big money, Frank. You staying out of trouble, Frank? And he's like riding the train. I guess the guy got off in Trenton, so he just lives in some shithole.
Hell
He's just-
yes.
And he got up too, and he's got like a polo shirt on that was like DeLonzo's tomato pies. Not even pizza, tomato pies.
Tomato pie. Yeah,
Right, yeah.
That's the
and,
real
and the
name.
shirt had been all like torn to pieces in the front. And he had his giant ass had ripped the cushion off of the cafe car seat. I mean, they're attached with Velcro, so you could just put it back on.
yeah.
And I look over, and there's just pizzelle crumbs all over the fucking
Yes.
place. And he's just half the bag of them.
Paisan.
Yeah, just left.
His body just emanates crumbs.
Yeah, right, exactly. And he's psoriasis all over his giant fucking elbows. And just pieces of the New York Post that he had torn up and left all over the fucking table.
Oh hell yeah.
But listen to those guys complain about he goes, the other guy goes, they got kids down in fucking Wilmington training to be managers. They never seen a fucking train in their life.
never seen one. they
It's
they
like,
only heard about
No, they
it.
don't even fucking know. They don't fucking know. That's not how the shop used to be, 95, 96.
Was that where that was the site of Ian's father's incident?
Yeah, those were
in
the guys
Wilmington?
that set him up.
Yeah.
In
They meet
Wilmington.
Ian, they're like, yeah, I knew your father. He's a good guy, but made a couple of
The
mistakes.
Sting of Oz.
They're like,
doing trains.
yeah. He's like, your mom gets a check for $22 every month. That was me.
I do love that Italians will talk about any job they have as if it's the mafia.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Sorry, Ian, your father was a good earner.
He's a good
Listen,
earner.
I can't tell you exactly what I do with that hole in the wall in the bathroom, but let's just say it's legitimate business. Wink, wink.
Legitimate business.
I run a cash only business.
Yeah, I've been in this for 22 years. Manager of the KB Toys,
A truck. An
making
Italian.
sure nobody shoplifts the bobbies.
Oh, I thought you were doing an Italian truck stop prostitute.
That was before.
That was
yeah,
before.
yeah. Oh,
Keep up, Adam.
sorry, they're fast. I'm
am
feeling
fast.
slow today.
Maybe you should suck my dick to pep you up.
Maybe you should suck both of our dicks.
We have
I
smelling
didn't get much
salts
sleep
on our
last
balls.
Yeah, I've dipped my dick in ammonia so you can fucking really open up wide.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
ammonia, dude.
Yeah.
Windex. Love that shit.
Yo, that purple Windex, that shit
That's
looks
the Mexican
delicious,
shit,
dude.
Fabuloso.
Fabuloso looks so tasty.
Or that's
You
Dominican.
know that's a problem, right? Is these fucking? It was in Texas. These
people
like,
drinking
yeah,
Fabuloso.
these dumbass
looks
fucking
good.
It
illegal
looks like
immigrants
fruit
come over,
punch or something.
but it's got a mop on the front.
yeah, but
Well, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
You can't read
put
pictures.
a couple ice cubes in there. You know what I mean? A straw.
Well, I don't know. There's a bunch of day
probably
laborers
taste
that were
horrible.
like, drinking Fabuloso, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, yo quiero hospitalias. ¿Dónde está la hospitalias por mi stomicoso?
Mi stomach is muy caliente.
Mi testicalias es mucho caliente."
If you ever wanna fuck my ass, please just ask me.
Yeah, all those
I'm gay.
all those romantic songs from the 1990s.
Yeah.
The pinnacle is, what was the one from the Steven Tyler song from
Don't
If
want
I
to miss a
close
thing.
my eyes.
from
Just to
Armageddon?
see.
And
You know,
then
apparently,
fuck
Bruce Willis like fucked Liv Tyler, or tried to fuck Liv Tyler on the set of Armageddon.
Damn.
But it's like, aren't you supposed to
hot.
be like father and daughter in this movie?
I think literally.
Like, I know you don't have to do like
It's a
method
movie.
acting, but like, don't fuck your pretend daughter at work.
Maybe he
blame him,
fucks his
dude.
daughters.
Yeah.
She's got
Maybe he was
DSLs.
method
It'd
acting.
be funny if like
Yeah, I would fuck her.
the guy that wears the Chuck E. Cheese suit
Yeah.
forcing that bird bitch to suck his dick. He's like, we're supposed to be in a relationship. If we don't have real chemistry, it won't come off when we're in the band. They're like, that's not even us. That's a different. Those are robots. Like, it's the same performance. People need to feel that chemistry, or the robots won't have it. A lot of the magic exists in the eyes of the audience.
So we have to fuck everyone in the
Suspended
audience.
Suspended disbelief.
They have to smell your pussy on my lips.
On my rat whiskers.
When I lean down to take pictures of these kids, I need to get a whiff of some big bird pussy.
Sweet bird puss. Those fucking droppings.
Yeah,
And I ain't talking about bird shit. Do birds have pussy juice?
they don't even have pussies, Doug.
Really?
They have cloacas.
They have cloacas,
Oh shit.
which are those those things that Spanish women they click while they're dancing around.
They got bird asshole pussies. they just take out.
Have you ever seen a duck's dick? It's
Yeah.
like
An
Scorpion from
Argentine duck. It's not all ducks.
It's like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. It's like a get over here.
Just an Argentine
He
duck?
shoots it out.
I
yeah.
bet like a scorpion, but he bends over the other way and he's like, "Get in here!" And a little claw comes out of his asshole.
His
and
prolapsed ass. His asshole prolapses.
just grabs your dick.
He
and,
grabs
like,
your
starts-
dick. Yeah.
with a pink ass.
Finish
sock.
him. Fatality.
You're gay now. You're 100%
Yeah,
homosexual.
that's definitely an original bit.
Mortal
And
Kombat
every
but gay.
every fourth grader circa 1995 came up with.
Nah, man, not with this
That's
much
the
artistry.
magic. That's the magic.
We painted a fucking picture, dude.
Yeah.
Frisette style.
I'll paint a
What
picture.
kind?
Picture of Tom Myers.
Yes, I like it.
Yeah.
Watercolors or oil?
I don't know, mostly fats and proteins, I guess.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of collagen. I don't know what goes into cum.
There's no collagen in cum, is there?
It's pea.
I don't think it's pea.
It's white pea. I just found out recently there's this town in China with like all these artisans. You can like get an oil painting for like $150 of
Really?
like any photograph you want to send in.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
You can get a self-portrait of yourself.
There's got to be a way to do that here. I don't see why, like, commissioning.
Not for like $100.
Chinese are poor.
Yeah, they'll do it
You
for
should,
anything.
you should just pay someone to do it.
You should just pay a Chinaman.
Yeah, but like that seems unfair, dude.
Do I look like Dasha? I'm
It's
gonna
a
put more
global
of her clothes
economy.
on, dude. Bring me more of Dasha.
Stop putting on my girlfriend's clothes.
Yeah, I'm beautiful.
Would you fuck Nick if he was wearing Dasha's clothes?
I can't
if I
wait.
thought it was Dasha.
I'm gonna put on Dasha's clothes and then fuck Stav in front of you to hurt your feelings.
I'm sitting there crying.
Yeah.
She comes home and I'm like, she's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we're owning Adam.
Woo! Take this, Adam, you fucking gay dude.
This is all your fault, Dasha. It's
Yeah.
by no means my friends Nick and
Yeah.
Stav's fault.
Listen,
After the Twitch
you
stream, I was
fucking-
like, Dasha, how could you say those
You
things about
fucking
me?
turd ain't saying I'm not gonna dress up like a girl and fuck my friend. Fuck you, turd. Fuck you, maggot. Dude, Savage Psycho Joe. I'm gonna figure out how to do his voice exactly.
Strange.
Yeah.
I love saying
Looking
strange.
fucking strange. After on leg day. Okay, 515 pounds, 18 reps. Here we go. It's 315 pounds for 2 reps. He has one video where he's got these dumbass headphones on, and then he's got 405 on the bar, and then the comment is like, 6 million pounds for reps. And then the first one, he lifts the weight up, drops it, and the headphones just fly off his just fly off his fucking dumb head.
Savage.
I was showing him to Evan, and Evan's like, "Is this guy retarded?" And I was
He
like,
is
"Without
mentally
question,
handicapped. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, this is it."
It's also working out in like a school gym.
Yeah, 550.
Hell yeah. That's great form. Hell yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
You show him Savage Psycho Joe.
Imagine being his like parents, and they're like, "Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best you can expect
Yeah.
out of a retard."
He's strong.
Are you,
Yeah.
Martha, are you worried he's getting too strong?
Well, it's so funny. There is a guy with Down syndrome that competes in powerlifting, and like all of his local meets, he places like third or second or whatever. It's like, imagine you're like, I'm gonna get really into powerlifting, and you go to your first meet, and it's just like, you're like, oh, I'm worthless. You just lose to that guy.
I think it would make sense to lose to him.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't have the distractions.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to read books like I do every day. He
Yeah.
doesn't have to, you know,
Yeah.
have normal
Sex.
sex like me. All that pussy.
All that normal style
All that
sex.
normal
you have.
You've been having sex in the city.
I have been having sex in the city.
The city of Queens.
I've just been having Cosmos, martinis, getting my ass eaten.
We were
by-
laughing
by
earlier
different
today about how
guys.
Sex in the City would be a much better name for Law and Order SVU.
You should stop. You should go to the Upper East Side to one of those cougar bars.
Do those really exist?
Yeah.
I was
That
just
guy
I
that
was
we
just on
worked
the
at
Upper West Side yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Were there cougars there?
Yeah.
On the prowl, dude.
Well, it's funny too, is because there's all these people that are like just products of generational wealth, like older Jewish women that
Yeah,
are,
sure.
that have schizophrenia.
Oh, yeah, they're
just being-
crazy people.
They're overdosed on being Japs,
Right.
and so they're like decked out with Saks Fifth Avenue and 9 West and Bloomingdale's bags, and they're like, "That man raped me. That man right there raped me." You know, just running around the subway, just fucking yelling.
They're
at
also
people.
like
Jesus
they're like
Yeah, yeah,
awake.
yeah.
They're
This
awake.
woman, I'm calling the police. This woman, you know, just like
Yeah, they go outside for like 3 hours a day, and they're awake literally for like maybe 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
and then they'll do a white
They're all
wine
pills.
and some
They're all
pills.
pilled up.
Go
Yeah.
back to sleep for another 28 hours.
Nice.
Wake up, accuse more people of rape
Do
on
they
the
have
streets.
big ass titties?
no,
No, they
they're
look
all
like
just hideous.
They look like
Oh.
Peking ducks.
Yeah.
Well, then no, I don't.
because
wanna
they're
fuck
like
them.
no, not
They
them.
look like
They're-
Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they look like their lips because of
Yes,
collagen, and then the
Yes.
fake hands. They literally look like Peking ducks, like in a window at a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah. They do a lot of Soul Cycle, probably.
No, Soul Cycle is
More like
hot.
Whole Cycle. That's what I call that place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
You got
lot
a couple of holes in there, pretending they're what? At the Tour de France.
Mhm.
How about
yeah.
Tour de Pants? Why don't you take mine off and lick every part underneath?
Ankles to the ass cheeks, baby girl.
Yeah, get him, dog. I'm on fire.
From
today.
the tip of my
I'm
toes
so ready
to the
to
inside of my thighs, you
sexually
fucking
harass.
whore. Huh? No, I got it's my
tired.
phone. It's
Oh,
my
yeah.
phone.
From the windows to the walls.
What kind of MILF should I go after then, Adam?
What I'm
kind of
so
cougars?
we worked at this when we worked at that shop. One of the Jessies, there were two guys named Jesse at that shop, and one of them was the guy that
The
was
Against
like,
Me guy that was
the guy that thought one of the guys was trans because he was listening to
Yeah,
Against
yeah,
Me,
yeah.
and the other guy was like this guy who's like, yeah, dude. So
Just
anyway,
Dasha's umbrella.
I guess so.
Do I look like Dasha if I hold it like cute?
Why are you trying to look like Dasha?
Dude, we're gonna fuck each other while he's. I'm gonna put on your glasses.
Hey.
Next-
Oh no, it's raining out. Look how cute I am with my baby umbrella.
Last night I was like, I got mad at
What
her.
is this? Look how small this
It
umbrella
is a
is.
pretty little
Well,
umbrella.
you gotta open it, dude.
I don't know how to do that.
That's bad luck.
I don't know how to
press the
fucking
button.
do that. There's
That's
no
bad
button.
luck.
Thing is luck.
I don't.
press
I
the
mean,
button.
There's no
explain.
button.
Explain this podcast.
Yeah, you do it.
So I was like, why did you tell those fucking
Open the
nerds
umbrella.
on Twitch that I don't fuck good? And then she goes like, Nick talks about shitting in my pussy on your podcast. She's like, what are you gonna
I don't
do?
believe I've talked about shitting in her pussy.
According to
I think
her,
we
I
literally-
couldn't deny it.
I
But
think
according
so.
to her, you've said that you've threatened me with shitting in my girlfriend's pussy on the podcast.
Well, I don't recall that.
And that's why-
I'm just trying to put. Now you got the bad luck, bitch.
Damn,
Guess who
Adam.
got tricked into having bad luck? And now you're holding a girl's
You make
umbrella.
your own luck, baby.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, you make it by opening an umbrella inside, and you just made your own bad luck.
You don't.
Because you've been
make-
tricked by the master.
I don't believe.
That's right. It may take putting on all of your girlfriend's clothes,
And having sex with your friend.
but I'll get you to incur bad luck upon yourself. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Kaiser Soze,
Well, for
but I
the
walk away
record-
limping because I've been fucked in my ass.
for hours. Wait, we just broke in before Adam was here, just fucking.
Yeah, it's got to look real. Bring me more of Dasha's clothes.
Nick and I were laughing yesterday or the day before.
No, we
about-
weren't. We've never hung out outside.
Shut
the
the
show.
fuck up. Why do you guys? That's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it is fun.
Yeah. It's not fun. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm granting you permission.
It's fun. It's also fun.
It's not fun.
It is fun.
No one
I'm
enjoys
having
it.
a great time.
Yeah, me too.
I know you do.
What were you guys supposedly?
No, we
laughing
weren't
at?
hanging out.
Okay, that's fine.
Tell the story.
I'm not
Come on,
telling
stop
the
being
story.
scared.
You always do this to me.
Stop being scared of the
You
story.
always do this to me. Where you break my confidence, you run me into the ground, and then you give me this. Then you say, "Oh, the stage is yours. It's time for you to take center stage, Adam, with your story."
Stage, another classic Adam mispronunciation bit. That's such a hilarious joke that you keep doing over and over again.
What?
Saying words wrong intentionally?
I said it in a
Stage.
I said it in a theatrical way.
No, you do it in a fake French accent, even though it's not a French word.
Stage.
What kind of word is it?
Etage is stage in French,
Etage. Okay.
which that may or may not be true. I don't care to look
I
it
think
up.
it is.
Whatever.
Etage.
I was doing a fake
Je m'appelle
theatrical.
Pussy.
Je m'appelle Fagab.
Mr. Pussy.
I'm very gay, but I love it to fuck pussy.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Fagab?
Je ne suis pas une fagette.
Je cherche le glory hole.
Où est le gloriole?
Do you remember those tapes, Muzzy,
Yeah, Muzzy.
where you'd learn
No.
French?
I do. I
Yeah.
do remember Muzzy.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Hello, Muzzy. Please fuck my ass.
Yeah, it's like a.
Dude, I'm gonna dub over Muzzy with the fake French.
Was Muzzy a little bear or
They used
some
to
shit?
they used to like advertise on
He's a
Nick.
Muslim, obviously.
Yeah, he was-
He's a big hairy
one of those-
Muslim.
He's one of those Paris suburb
Yeah, right.
Muslims.
He was the guy that shot up Charlie Hebdo.
Where can I get the unmarked van? Let's drive into a
It's just him
am mad because they drew cartoon.
just cutting off Madeline's head as you can see her ankles.
He's
Just a giant
forcing
Muslim
Madeline.
monster.
He's kidnapping Madeline and taking her to Syria, where she has to marry a guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
French animation is so stupid looking.
Madeline
what
was
else
a little
is
red-haired
French
girl.
animation besides Madeline?
There's a bunch of
Lucky
French
Luke.
animation.
That was my shit. I've mentioned that
Lucky
on the
Luke?
I've mentioned that on the pod before.
What's that?
It's a cowboy set in it's set in America, but it was French.
I got an email
Asterix.
from Shopify from
Asterix.
some woman named what is this? Look at me. Melanie Fat Toros Richardson. Don't let that bitch send company emails. Imagine fat,
name Fat Toros?
Fatterus.
Fatterus
Fatterus.
Richardson.
Fatterus is not a real name.
Yeah, it is.
That's your last name.
No, my
That's
name is Halkias.
That is a Greek name, though.
Yeah.
It's a
It
traditional.
It does sound like
Fatterus.
someone's trying to make fun of my last name.
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
calling me Stavros Fatterus.
Was that guy the South African guy with no legs that killed his wife?
Pistorius?
Was he
Yeah.
Greek?
Pissed offious.
No,
Why he had a Greek sounding name though.
not at all. That's Lithuanian.
He's Lithuanian.
I don't fucking know. He's South African.
All
dude.
the Jews in South Africa are Lithuanian.
Shout out to Jizya Shorts, Miss Houston.
Oh yeah, that was
2018.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's the best thing that's ever
Would
happened.
you marry her?
No, why would I marry her?
If you-
Destroy your name?
No, she keep her last name. You take
take her
her last name. My name's Nick Shorts. This is my this is my wife Jizia Shorts. I can imagine you meeting her and just getting down on one knee and just
First of
taking
all,
a
you
chance.
can never imagine me on one knee because I've been standing my entire life.
You sleep
I
standing.
sleep standing.
Yeah.
A belt around my neck for support.
And to jack off.
I don't know how to
Jack
close
off.
this umbrella now.
Come. Yeah, you don't because you got bad luck.
You got the bad luck forever.
'Cause you're too weak.
That is a really little ass
Yeah.
umbrella.
Now, why don't you go bring me more Adash's clothes? You put on? You fucking bitch.
We're fucking owning you, dude.
Yeah.
We're working
Not
on
owning me.
I'm
we're
wearing,
working
I'm
on
wearing
owning
all
you.
of
You just
her underwear
encourage
right
you
now.
encourage all these fucking
Dasha's like, why does the crotch of my underwear smell like ammonia?
you putting ammonia on your penis?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What for? Pleasure.
If
To
you were,
clean.
or if you were paying attention to the words I said to your face literally 8 minutes ago.
No, I wasn't.
It was a throwback.
It was
a
a
callback.
throwback. You don't understand joke structure.
Come on.
I thought we were talking about drinking ammonia, not
No.
putting it on your penis.
No.
What was the bit?
We were talking about drinking Fabuloso,
Mm-hmm.
which does look delicious. Anything that's light colored like
It
that.
looks like purple drink.
Yeah. I think your mic's fucking up.
Mine?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm. There's a crinkle. There's a crinkle somewhere. Maybe it's in my ass.
We should do some more ASMR style shit.
Yeah, there's a crinkle somewhere. I don't know. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? What was I just gonna say? I don't fucking know. Damn, I'm hungry.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you want to eat after this?
I could maybe get a little bit of food. I was gonna go.
I'm going to the gym after
I was
this.
gonna go to
You guys both gonna twerk out?
Lowe's. And maybe get some of that.
Lowe's Red Hook?
Yeah,
That's the good.
this is good.
That's the good one.
Let's see if I can borrow Max's car and go down there.
Is that
The-
good shit? That good
Home
for
De-
yourself?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, it's wood that's laminate.
No, I'm getting. No, dude, well, shut up, you fucking idiot.
What?
It was what Stav said.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Are you doing with
the
the
sheets? Yes.
spray? You doing spray?
No, not spray. Well, yeah, you use like contact cement or whatever the fuck. I don't know, whatever fucking
Why don't you
shit I have
just
to
get
get.
laminate boards and then cut those?
I already cut all. You watched me cut all the fucking wood already.
That sounds like a waste of time.
No, it's not. You fucking moron.
You can get
First-
laminate
no, you-
boards.
no, you
yes,
can't.
you can.
You have to fucking special order the black melamine like boards, which I don't even know where to
You
get
want
those.
black melamine
Because I
shelves?
want to speak. I don't want shelves and building speaker stands to match the ones I already fucking have.
Okay.
I've been through this with you numerous times.
So what are you doing your shelves out of?
Go bring me those cute shoes, Dasha.
What kind of shoes?
I need to calm down. I want to put some pumps on, something nice.
some high
Walk
heels.
I wanna
around
feel
like
fucking
a little
beautiful.
fucking slut.
Have
Yeah.
you ever?
Ooh, look at me.
Do you ever put on?
I'm gonna have my period in the Vitamix.
Do you ever put on your mom's?
Blend up your
Look
dick
at
and
me.
drink
I'm having my Belarusian
Girl
period in the
teeny.
Vitamix.
Come on, show some respect
To who?
to my girlfriend.
I'm showing her respect by wearing all of her clothes.
No,
true.
it's not.
That's they said the
I
highest form of respect
I respect
is
your girlfriend.
flattery.
I respect every girl Stav's ever fucked.
That's true. Adam sends them all. You know how Derek Jeter would send a gift basket?
I send every
You send
girl
every girl I've ever fucked a thank you
a
note.
thank you note. I said thank you for fucking my friend Stav. Here's $5 to Bed Bath and Beyond.
Get yourself something.
Here's
to-
some coupons that you could use at the supermarket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I try to do nice
Hey
things.
girl, you know Derek Jeter? They call me Derek Eater because I don't do that. Because I will never eat your pussy. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call me that. It's an ironic. You like irony, bitch? You ever heard of drill? How about
Yeah,
this?
I'm actually
How about
drill.
this? I love Garfield. Do I? Who knows? You know, Minions. You know what I'm saying? Let's have sex. Let's have sex. You know what's up? What's up with you?
What's up with that ass, baby girl?
That face win.
That face when I don't give you an orgasm.
Yeah, they call me Lil Bad at sex. Bad at fucking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I get nervous, girl.
I ain't never busted.
I ain't never.
I'm so
busted.
bad at sex, I don't even never bust. You know? I don't even get my dick hard. I just place it above the entrance. I just like a little Jehovah's Witness waiting for somebody to answer the door. I put a little suit on my cock, just place it out front of your pussy. Say, excuse me, can I just talk to you for 2 seconds? I'm not going to take up too much of your time. I just want to talk to you for a second.
That would be so funny. A little suit for your balls. The cock is the head.
Maybe that's why I said it.
That's so cute.
Maybe that's why me, as a professional comedian, said that thing. It's because I thought it would be funny.
Just you wait, Nick.
Just until what?
Oh,
You have
shit.
no idea
Till
how
Dasha
high
gets
I can
home?
fly.
And she's completely nude because I'm wearing all of her clothes.
You're not gonna take
The
your
final,
clothes off.
the end of this road, this plan. Everyone thought I was gay.
Oh my god!
The
what
master
a fucking plot
strikes
twist.
Did you ever do that?
Yeah.
You ever? do
Yeah,
that?
dress up in women's clothes. That way the bitch gotta stay naked.
Who's really gay, huh?
Yeah.
I ain't gay.
Who gay now? Let's see a bitch cover her titties up. I'm wearing all her damn clothes.
I got your necklace on, bitch.
Just, you can't move because you basically made a cast.
You're
out
wearing
of
8 coats.
fucking 9 moving boxes were the women's clothes.
The entire
Somebody roll
wardrobe.
my ass over.
Damn, dude, the master strikes again.
Yeah, dude.
First giving you bad luck by having sex with me. And then second of all, making sure that Dot's just naked because he's wearing all her clothes. Wow, I'm truly in awe, Nick.
Yeah, man. The Clown Prince.
Scrap.
We need to talk. We need to talk a little bit more about respect on this show.
No,
do
dude.
we?
We
Yes,
need to
do.
plan our vacation is what we need.
We do.
Yeah, I got respect, but I do not
Let's
have
talk about.
V-spect.
Let's
You know
talk
what
about
I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
I respect retards, but not vaginas. You never gonna get any V-spect out of me.
Fuck, dude. We gotta all get fucking matching bathing suits.
T-spec. That's what
Oh, we should
testosterone.
get a
I respect testosterone.
T-spec.
I will not speak to a man or look at him in the eyes until he shows me his blood work.
His T levels.
I need to know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That is an essential. Any business contract you provide me with, blood work comes with. Let's see where those T
Yeah.
We
levels
should do
are.
a we should do a testosterone test for the show, and I'll reveal the results.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah. And I bet you I'd come.
I would
top.
actually break the machine, unfortunately, so
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I will be so angry going into the test that I'll beat the shit out of the nurse.
Yeah. Well, that's how you pass the test.
Why don't you test this? Then I kill myself with the blood pressure machine.
What happens if you have low T? You have to take supplements or something.
Yeah, there's a kid that does roast battles at like the Andrew Manning.
His like balls
They
didn't
just-
drop
yeah,
until
he
he was
just
20.
never hit puberty, and they had to
Yeah.
put him on testosterone. But if you look at his like stand-up clips, like 2 years ago, he looked like Wayne Newton, and he's like 25 years
Just
old.
like shiny, like
Yeah, just a big-
smooth face.
yeah, nice big Korean face.
Damn.
Is he
And,
Korean?
No,
No, he's a white guy.
he's a
Yeah.
white guy. Well, white, something.
He looks.
But they put him on testosterone.
Yeah.
He's like normal-ish.
Does
Yeah.
KD Lang look a lot like Wayne
She
Newton?
does.
Yeah.
She does.
What-
They have a similar.
If I got
Similar kinda
testosterone,
look,
would I be?
androgyny.
Could I have like a bigger? Could I get like a nice beard?
What if I?
No,
What if it's
'cause
turned out?
the fact that you already have facial hair is like indicative that there's like
Some fucked up.
yeah. What makes your beard grow is like DHT goes to your head, and it makes you go bald, and it also makes you grow facial hair.
The fuck? I'm bald and I can't get some good ass facial hair.
Well, you can grow some facial hair. It's just you don't have like the receptors in that part of your face or
Bullshit,
whatever.
dude.
Those follicles aren't like
so what happens
medically
if you go on
rosy cheeks.
testosterone? Your hair starts falling
Well, it's the
out?
same thing. It's like you're not completely bald either.
Yeah, but it would look.
It
bad
looks
if
like
I grew
shit.
it out.
Right. So would your beard, but you would
No.
still technically you would have a shitty beard and a
my
shitty
beard
hair.
would look good.
No.
I choose.
Would
not
you-
To
So
have
that
a beard.
mustache looks like a fucking nightmare.
It looks beautiful, dude.
I have another question. Follow up. Would you be better at standing up for yourself when your best friends Nick and Saf are making fun of you if you were on testosterone replacement therapies?
No, because your friends would also be on
Yeah.
extra testosterone.
If we heard you were on testosterone,
more than me.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah,
be doing
for
it in
sure.
secret. I clearly wouldn't tell you guys about it.
nah, we'd find out.
I'd be ashamed.
what part of the master don't you understand?
yeah. Nick has your phone lines tapped.
Right, yeah. What makes you think you live in a world where you have any control over any of these outcomes?
It's like in Mad Men where the fucking Betty's therapist was talking to Don afterwards. That's what Nick's got with all your doctors, dude. They call him to give a checkup.
Yeah. Like, hey, this is Abe Schwartzman over at Manhattan Labs. Just wanted to say, huge fan of the pod. Anyways, here's Adam's test results. I haven't told him yet. Just violently, just committing a crime for the podcast.
A major fucking like completely against the oath, the fucking
The
Hippocratic.
Hippocratic.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Socratic.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I personally I always thought that oath was kind of gay.
Such a good bit, though.
Yeah.
He's such a stupid bug, right?
Dude, I would do.
It's like, oh
we
my
were
god.
biking-
Anyway, yeah. So yeah, he's got.
Nick and I were biking down the street the
we
other
were
day,
never hanging out.
and some guy's like, Adam is a bug, and then Nick just looks at me and goes, how often does that?
Yeah, we took Adam to the gym to show him how to lift weights.
Yeah.
Yep, now I know, dude.
Yeah.
Now I know.
No, it looked a little bit better. Maybe there's some prospect there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get fucking zacked.
You should. Do you do like squats and deadlifts and stuff?
Not really, because I go to Planet Fitness,
They don't have a rack.
but I might go to New York Sports Club.
Yeah, dude. New York Sports Club's cheap, dude. I think
I
I pay
joined
like
Richie's. You should
$25
come
a
to
month.
Richie's with me.
I would, but it's all the way the fuck out and back.
No, they have multiple locations,
Really?
and it's cheap as shit.
I'll check it out. I might just get that anyway. Fuck it.
And there's no air conditioning. It's just hot as shit.
Yeah.
You're not
It
really
smells,
selling it.
It
Like
smells
ass.
bad, dude.
Yeah.
It smells like fucking jail. I love it.
No, this sounds bad, dude.
You ever get arrested, Nick?
No, never.
Really?
You never got in jail?
No, never. I've had like so many close calls where I was just able to talk my way out of it, which is like, I mean, obviously there's
happened
white
to me
privilege.
twice.
White
Yeah,
privilege is
100%.
Yeah, it's so real.
It's so real.
The things I've like just straight up broken the law
Yeah.
and just been like, oh, I don't know.
Sorry, officer.
Yeah, I'm just,
Just trying to get back
Dude,
to
I
my
had
white family.
yeah.
I had a scale, a digital scale with weed on it on the center console, like on top of the cup holder, and the cop didn't see it. Because I just had bought weed from my dealer, and he forgot his scale in my car.
Oh, my
And then I got
God.
pulled over,
Holy shit.
and I was high as shit, and then I talked my way out of the ticket.
I would have never been
And
able
then
to
I
talk
got
my way
back in
out.
my car.
I would have panicked.
I got back in my car, and I saw the scale sitting there, and I like freaked the fuck out.
I can't talk my way out of anything. I think cops recognize me as a natural alpha and as their fucking as like a in the wild I would be an adversary.
I tell you, you think there's white privilege, white male privilege, and then white male with mustache privilege. And once you get
Do
that,
cops respect the mustache?
of course,
They do.
because it's tasteful.
Yeah.
It's not one of these garish, Williamsburg,
Oh, like the curly
yeah,
handlebar.
right. I'm a guy that's maybe a waiter from the 1920s. There's
maitre
nothing
d'.
there's nothing ridiculous about my tiny mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
How about
is
a
that
mater
why-
D? How about a mater cum? You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
That's me.
I've
At
never
the front
done
of the restaurant.
Yeah.
Just
As soon as your wife walks in,
boo boo, yeah. Finger blasting every hole. You know what I'm saying? Asshole pussy, back and forth, back and forth.
giving her some kind of fucking infection
yeah,
for sure.
And then she's like, "Look what you did to me." I was like, "I'm sorry, bitch. That was your shit
when
in your pussy."
when you're
So
at
maybe you should take that up with your own fucking asshole and stop blaming my fingers, which I did not clean.
when
Which
you're
I
at
did not clean before I went bowling. When we're coming home to you.
Trying to get that 7-10 split, baby.
Yeah.
That's the balls and the pussy in the ass.
You're trying to fuck some grundles.
Yeah. The 7-10 split. One finger in his ass, one finger in his balls.
Yeah, sorry you got an infection after I artificially inseminated all those cows. When I was checking those cows for prostate cancer, and then came home to my fingering wife.
You have one just for fingering?
Yeah, that's real
take?
wealth, dude. You have a solid gold wife that's just for fingering. You encase her entire body in gold
except
so she
her
can't
pussy and
move.
ass?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a medieval torture method, the iron finger.
Do you
You
like?
seal a woman in a gold
iron
statue with her. That'd actually be pretty sweet, dude. Like a statue that is just a woman with her legs open, and you put her in there, and then seal it shut, and then everyone in town is just allowed to fuck the pussy hole.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. that would fucking a dead body in an hour.
Yeah, dude. The Middle Ages were so metal.
Yeah.
They were so like fucking.
Princes of the universe. That's what
Exactly.
those guys were.
Damn. Is that what they call themselves?
No, that's a Queen song.
Yeah. I figured. I didn't know if it had some.
Was that
medieval-
the Flash Gordon theme song?
I don't know.
we are.
No.
No, that's Masters. of the
Yeah,
Universe.
I never
the
liked the
universe.
Flash because I go slow. You know what I'm talking about? Reading, learning things.
Not coming. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I do very quickly.
Yeah. Mhm. That's the thing, dude. If you come early enough in your pants, bitch, she ain't never gonna know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you come quick enough that you can
Yeah.
have a full whatever olfactory period.
The olfactory
Is
period.
that what it's called?
When you can smell the pussy
Refractory
again.
period.
It takes a while to smell the pussy again.
The factory period?
Refractory period. I think.
Refractory
I
period.
think so.
If you cum your pants from dry humping, cumming's coming, dude.
Yeah.
That's just a cum.
Yeah.
That's
I've
a
never
win.
done that.
That's a
I've never
dub.
done it either.
I think
you
when
done that?
I was like 14, I like kind of
Nice. What was his name?
shut the fuck up. Dude. I still have.
Yeah, what was your dad's name?
I don't.
Yeah, we've never said it on the pod,
Yeah.
so you should probably.
Yeah,
say
I think
that.
I just came in, not my pants, but someone else's pants just now.
That's not nice.
just came in a nice little maxi dress.
Yeah.
Stop putting on.
It's nice. I love coming in my clothes, which are mine now.
Do you ever try your mother's clothes?
No, dude. I'm not fucking weird.
Not even just once.
No.
I put on my friend's girlfriend's clothes
yeah.
when they're not home.
You never. You didn't even just try it on once.
And then I yell at my friends for not hanging out with me.
I honestly did not.
Is this what you want?
I honestly didn't.
You never tried on.
No,
some heels?
neither of us ever put on our mom's clothes in any capacity.
I legitimately did
of all
not.
the weird fucked up sex shit I did, putting on my mom's clothes was not one of them.
Neither did I. I was just asking.
Fuck.
It's just a question, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you ever see the movie Hearts of Atlantis?
What is that?
It's like, I guess it's based on a book. You know those movies that are so clearly based on a book because it's like there's like 35 things going on, and it's all bullshit, you know. But Hearts of Atlantis is like Anthony Hopkins who stays with this like family, like they have let a room out and he stays with them, and he's like psychic or some bullshit. I can't remember, but like the kid of the family is being bullied by these bullies, and Anthony Hopkins can like read minds or something, so he knows that the main bully like dresses up in his mom's clothes.
Oh, damn.
So they're bullying him, and Anthony Hopkins comes up and he's like, you know, is that why you put on your mother's clothes at night, you little faggot? And then it's supposed to be like, yeah, they got the bully. Who's like a gay person.
Clearly, the bully is the most
just
tragic
gay back, right.
figure
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
thing.
An adult gay bashing.
Yeah,
a
the
child.
other kid, everyone gets bullied to
Yeah.
some extent as a kid. That's fucking normal, but like
Right.
having to hide that you're a cross-dresser.
Yeah,
Well,
also,
maybe that's
bullying
why
is a
he's a
fact
bully.
of life. It doesn't make you a hero adult to step in and hurt
Yeah.
some child's feelings. That's why I love that the Karate Kid remake when the fucking kid's being beaten up and Jackie Chan shows up and beats the shit out of like the 10-year-olds. He's like, "How did you do that?" And he's like,
They were
"I'm a
children.
grown man, an adult man that's a 10-year-old boy who has zero testosterone in his body and no muscular development. I can smash his head
I'm
through a
still
fucking
mad
wall."
about getting raped by Chris Tucker, so I'm
Yeah,
still got
yeah.
a lot of anger,
Yeah.
and I'm taking it out on these children.
How come every time I try to fuck, Jackie said no?
Akara, another my asshole.
He's not Japanese, dude. Don't be
Kata.
racist.
Do you
No,
understand
that's a good Jackie Chan, bro.
the turds that are coming out of my ass?
You fucking turds understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. Fucking faggot, maggots, you deadly and fucking
He
lowers.
sounds like Bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I just got an email from the Carson Scholars Fund.
Damn.
The Ben Carson
Carson's-
scholar. Yeah,
I'm
I
a Ben
forgot
Carson
you got a Ben
scholar.
Carson. So I'm gonna set up a scholarship for little white boys because white people don't get into college enough. in
No,
my
it was
opinion.
it was for low income Baltimore City students. Thank you very much.
Well done, dude.
I got $1,000 on Mr. Ben Carson's dime.
Shouts out to.
So thank you to my
Shouts
hero.
out to BC.
Is Carson City named after him?
Yeah,
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
It's named after Kit Carson.
he sounds cool.
He was an explorer, I think. Maybe his
Kit
name
Carson?
wasn't Kit Carson. Maybe I made
Kit's
that
a
up.
cool name.
How about
for a
Tit?
guy.
Tit's even better.
Yeah.
Tit.
Kid's a cool name for your Brooklyn dope kid that has like long
Yeah,
hair and
a
fitted
graffiti
caps.
kid. Yeah.
Because there's a store in the DeKalb Mall, and I forget the name of it, but like
Children's place.
no, it's in the DeKalb Mall. They have a fucking sign out front. It's like dope clothes for dope kids.
Oh, in the decal mall. I've seen that place.
That's what
Jesus
he said, man.
fucking
Come on.
Next to
Christ.
the
God damn it! I mean, so much of the like hating you is a bit, but then you do things that are honestly like just
Nick literally said in the decal.
in the I had to say it twice because you
I
fucking
thought you were
interrupted me
talking
the
about
first time.
Atlantic. They're right next to each
He
other.
said decal.
I said
twice.
DeKalb Mall, and you said the children's place.
which is in the
Which I would
Atlantic.
just say the children's place because it's a national fucking chain that's been around for like 30 years.
I didn't know that.
Everyone knows
I
what
thought
the
that's the
children's
only
place
one.
is.
You shopped at the children's place.
You still shop
Nah,
at the
yo.
children's place.
No, I was.
You have to go buy Dasha clothes there because she's nude for my escapades.
It's true. She shops at Baby Gap.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
I need
And
that baby gap
Gymboree.
Oshkosh.
Oshkosh was tight because it was like train kind of shit. You get those like seersucker
Overalls.
overalls.
Yo, what's up? Name's Josh. Josh Kosh.
Josh Kosh.
Kosh.
No.
Josh Kosh, B. Gosh.
I'm from Cali, Australia. From Western Australia.
Let's just go to West Coast Australia, even if we don't have a show there.
Why?
Just to see if it's like Cali.
Why? Why blow the small profit margin we're making to go on a frivolous vacation to
Why
see if
didn't
a
mean-
place is like California?
I didn't literally mean that. I was just,
This is why I'm the business master.
No, but we should go to Japan.
I'm down, bro.
Yeah. I'm trying to
really
put together
wanna
a UK tour also.
That'd be tight.
That would be sick.
Yeah, before people realize that this is us just doing the same characters over and over again. We got to milk this for all the international tours we can.
Do you think like they like rape day labor like resonates to an international market?
Yeah.
Do you think they know
we'll
what
find out.
Guatemalan like
Yeah.
5'1" guys are like?
Oh, there's a statue of us in Peru.
Is there? I didn't know.
In
that.
Belize, I'm on the money. I don't know that. I'm a god to them.
Yes.
There's a statue.
Belize is-
There's a statue
You're the
that's
tallest man in that country.
Yeah, a 4'11" man, and then taller than all of them, wearing just pounds of women's clothes.
the entire
There's an entire
fucking
wardrobe
rack.
of
Yeah,
women's
they
clothes.
do. They do the fucking the
They're like,
nativity scene. Is
See,
is
he
the-
is the master.
and the nude Dasha. they have a fucking someone just naked standing next to you.
Oh, I love when Icy does this.
What, scratches her ear?
Yeah, she looks so funny.
It's a pretty standard dog move, man.
Yeah, dogs scratch their ears all the time.
I'm not saying it's a special thing. I just think she looks cute when she does that.
Yeah.
Dude, your dog's normal.
You know what looks cute? That is annoying when everyone's like, you know who's so smart?
Who?
My nephew or whatever. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he
yeah.
can. It's like every baby's fucking stupid.
Of course.
Your kid is not.
My favorite
smart.
dumb bitch thing that they say about babies is when girls, anytime this happens, somebody will have a baby and then a girl will be like, oh my God, they look just like Brendan and Stacy combined. And it's like, yeah, that's what a baby
Genetically.
You fucking moron. Oh my God, it's like she's half her dad and half her mom. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how that baby looks like she looks, you know, it's weird because she has her father's eyes but her mom's mouth. Isn't that crazy? That people look like their parents? Oh my God. And this is why women shouldn't be allowed to have children. Well, in my perfect world.
Yes.
Here-
Speak on it, brother.
yeah, you can have all the abortions you want.
Yes, of course.
Because you're not going to be capable of having them after we forcibly remove your uteri and place them into my ass.
So you're the queen bee.
I'm the queen bee. Every
And
American.
you have to fuck all the worker bees.
First of all, we line up all the women in America.
Yeah.
Right. We select the choicest pieces, dimes, tens.
Yeah.
Surgically remove
rip
their
out their
uterus.
pussies.
So we have like maybe 35 examples of the best uterus in the world. All of them inserted into my
Into your
body.
ass.
My intestines will be removed because I'll be getting all of my nutrients from either Soylent Green or Huel. I haven't decided yet.
You also don't need all those intestines. They're
You don't
very
need 'em.
long.
You don't need them, and I'll have my ass dilated with just the most pleasurable drugs imaginable.
Yeah, just a
Just
barrel
ecstasy
of
and poppers being injected directly into my brain 24/7 as I get cum drunk off.
Take turns just pumping your ass.
And then let fate may lie as it may. As the cum finds its way into each one of the. And I imagine I look like the bad guy from Fury Road at this
Yes,
point.
of course.
From all the heroin.
You're also still wearing all of Dasha's clothes.
Yeah, and then they nutted me, and I go, mediocre! Anyways, yeah. And then all the women that don't get their pussies removed to put into my ass, they're just killed.
Wow.
They get turned
And do you
into
have,
turned into fuel for my 1930s Mercury monster truck that I drive around in.
Are you like kind of like a Black Widow where you murder the men after they fuck your ass?
No.
You let them go about their day.
No, they get gilded immediately and turned into statues while they're alive. Be sent to Valhalla in screaming pain as they're sealed up in their own bodies.
A lot of sealing people up in gold. This two separate riffs about that.
That's a good idea, honestly.
That's a beautiful. That's what the kind of society they're
Oh,
trying to
Han
make happen.
Solo
In
Vote
style.
for me. Vote for me.
That's beautiful, man.
Mm-hmm.
It would be my honor to fuck your ass and then be entombed in gold for eternity.
Yeah. I'm too cum and ecstasy drunk to even know what's going on. That's real power. Imagine just like a Frenchman just before the revolution, like the Marquis, covered in powder, having dancing parties where I spin around the harpsichord.
No one will ever take this from me.
Just stage 9 syphilis from fucking an 8-year-old. Just castrated 8-year-old that they ripped his dick and balls off for the opera.
Please don't fuck my ass.
Yeah. It's a perfect society.
We'll get there someday, brother.
Did you ever see that movie, The Libertine, with Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I brought it up on the podcast, and
Oh,
you
did
watched
you?
it independently, and then are now asking me if I've seen the movie.
No, I saw that movie years ago in like high school.
Yeah, sure you did.
Jesus.
I'm sure you did. It probably came out in 2008, so there's no way you could watch it in high school. So you're lying.
It came
man.
out. No. I can assure you it came out before 2005.
Let's go to the phone.
Let's find this out.
I'll
That'll
say
be
2004. It came out 2004,
Let's go to-
2003.
And if he's right, we're editing out of the show.
No, you're not. You're leaving it in.
Libertine.
Damn, I'm hungry. We gotta wrap this up.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. The Libertine.
I haven't had shit to eat. Yeah.
Let's not go back to that Korean place because it gave me the shits.
Yep, came out in 2012.
You're a liar, dude. Say the right number.
Shut up, bitch.
Say the right number. Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right. Well, listen, that's probably going to do it.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah.
We have, you're listening to this on Sunday. Funny Moms is tomorrow, the 11th.
Oh, shit.
So please come out to that.
I will not be there.
You're not? Where you going?
I don't know. Oh, I'm on the Final Frantic.
Yeah, I am too.
The stand is closing.
I am too.
Is
So
We'll do it
come
afterwards.
come out to the Stand Comedy Club for the final night, everybody. The Stand's a good club. It's been good to me and Stavros. Adam's never worked there once. Or any other club in
Yes,
New York City
that's
for
not
that matter.
true.
Not
Shouts out
passed.
true.
Shouts
Adam
out
is
to the
not passed at a
Stand.
single club. And he will not be passed at the new stand, which will be
Which
open
will be
soon.
awesome in the fall.
And it's his
gonna
own
be
fault
I'm
for
not-
not following up, not asking for spots, not hanging out ever.
That's not true.
It's not even an issue of saying that he doesn't have the talent because people can't control that. He just refuses to do any fucking work because he's a parasite. So shout out to the Stand Comedy Club.
That's not. None of that is true.
I'll be
So
there.
some of it's true. The
Wearing all
parasite
of
thing was a
Dasha's
little-
clothes. 22-inch biceps.
You don't have
we'll go on
22
after.
biceps.
We'll go to the stand after the show.
Yeah.
The show's gonna go forever.
I'm chartering a party bus to the
Where's
stand.
the
then.
new stand opening?
It's gonna be
16th
right by
and
there.
Lex.
Yeah, it's close.
Oh,
it's gonna be
okay,
awesome.
So like close.
Wait,
to
hold on. I don't
14th
think
Street.
16th and Lex is a cross street.
think
It's
14th.
16th and Irving.
Third. Oh,
No,
Irving.
It's in Gramercy.
have they
Street.
Yeah,
have they
It's
announced
six-
where it's gonna be?
Well, I just did.
That's tight, dude.
Yeah, it's up
When
to me.
is it closing?
Yeah, it's up to me. I'm the boss of the stand.
Tuesday is the last night.
I'm the boss.
Wow.
Of it. I'm the boss.
So,
of
yeah.
you.
All right, so Monday
boss of the
night,
stand.
all three of us will be at Funny Moms,
and then me and,
then-
Nick will be at the stand.
and
after that.
I'll be coming with them and
Just in
trying to get a
time.
spot. Trying to get a
Just in
spot
time
right
for
before
the
it
club to be
closes.
closing.
Right before it closes, maybe they'll give me a spot behind my.
Oh yeah, Tom
Behind my
Myers
idol.
was supposed to be on the show, and they canceled his spot
Because
it's
it's
the
the
final
final
frantic,
one.
which is like just let Tom do the fucking spot.
That'd
Damn
be
it.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll be up right after my comedy icon, Rich Voss.
Voss is very funny. Don't make fun of Voss.
I'm not making fun of him.
Voss
Sounds
is
like
a
you were.
better comic than you. He's got
He's got
more
a
teeth.
Very accomplished career.
Yeah.
Let's not
He
bring
wears-
teeth
he's-
into this.
He
He's
wears
a-
cooler hats.
Yeah.
I used to listen to him as a kid on
Well, you were kind of snarky about
An
it.
Opie and
You know what I
Anthony.
mean? So
As a yid, you mean?
as a
that's
little
good.
yid.
As a small yid. Also, again, my live dates. I will be in Rhode Island on the 22nd. Please come out to that. I think Middletown or some bullshit place.
Mystic Pizza.
Mystic Pizza.
You know, it's from Rhode Island. DJ Pauly D.
Yeah, DJ Paul D
Also
will be
the movie
opening
Me,
for me.
Myself, and Irene.
Yep,
It's
that's
from
true.
Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it
He's
takes
a-
place in Rhode Island.
He's a Rhode
He's
Island.
a Rhode Island
cop.
state
trooper.
State trooper.
That's a good movie.
I love that movie.
I
dude.
love it too. Yeah, yeah.
It is. It actually is.
Whoa.
People sleep on that movie.
Little extra cheese on the taco. That movie's fucking hilarious, dude. That was the last great Jim Carrey movie.
Yeah. Now he's a
I think
painter.
I would agree with that.
That's the thing, guys. Let's all promise to never do sincerity.
No,
That's
we
the only.
probably
Okay,
will at
well
some
then I
point.
will because I'm gonna continue staying true to my roots. You know,
We'll never be sincere on this podcast.
you're gonna do another one where you and your fat wife talk about how you fell in love.
Yeah.
That's
we
what
will.
people
First
have
of
to look
all,
forward to in
it's
6
called-
years.
First of all, my wife will be hot. Thank
No,
you.
you probably you have like a Ralphie May situation.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Did
Where it's
Ralphie
like
May
some
have a
girl
hot
that's
wife?
done 2 open mics, and you're like, you're so good at comedy.
You're
no, that will
funny.
not be
You're
the
married to
situation.
some fucking just awful comic.
That is not what will happen.
And we just fell in love
I
for
will
some
have-
reason.
I
Me
will-
as a millionaire, and her is like a girl that did
Absolutely not.
Yep.
Not what
She
will
has,
happen, Mike.
3 jokes about her period.
I will not be doing that.
That'll be
I will
Her
have a
punchline is
fulfilling.
my
I will have a
pussy.
fulfilling
Yeah.
relationship.
We're incapable of having kids because of my small fat dick.
First of all, my dick
so we
is
have
fine.
a
Thank
we have
you.
a bunch
and I'm
of
gonna get strong.
we have a bunch of Bijan freezes that I refer to as my children.
You share a
yeah,
bed.
yeah, right.
I will
You're
have
the
the
comforter-
fullest life out of the
Yeah.
3 of us. I
You get
guarantee
really
that.
into
The
like home
comforter of your
decor and
bed-
purchases because
Yeah, yeah.
your dick doesn't work and you can't have fucking a
No,
normal
I'm
relationship.
I'm just picturing the comforter of Stav's bed with his wife is Ralphie May's jeans.
Yeah,
his, like,
great addition to that
58.
riff that I was fucking nailing. It's Ralphie May's jeans.
Anyway, I will also be in Seattle on the 28th, Thursday. Buy tickets.
Meeting his wife, his future
Maybe
wife.
my wife will be there. And also,
Stop
She's
Get
like, you're the
married
first
to
male
a-
comic that hasn't raped me.
Also
and then
in
Stav's
Portland.
just sitting there with his limp dick. He's like, yeah, it's because I respect you. You're just you
I
just
will
care
also
about
be
me
in
so much.
Portland on the 3rd.
You respect my body so much to not get hard.
You're
I
gonna
have
get
fucked every comic except you, and that's how I know love is real.
So please come out
On
to
the
Portland,
Stavros
Seattle.
tour bus.
Yeah,
It's just
she
painted
And I will
with
have
all
a,
your
I'll have a
nude
My
body.
dick will be good to go if you're trying to fuck.
It used to be John Madden's bus.
Anything else?
You're gonna fuck a girl with
you guys like to plug?
small gauges.
Yeah.
and a lot of tattoos.
I might
Mhm.
if she's cool.
She did. Yeah, she cammed.
Yeah, she used to
I don't
cam.
have, I
but
don't have
she's
a
been
problem
trying
with
to
cam
turn it
girls.
around.
I don't have a problem with sex
either.
workers, man. You guys are the ones need to
I think
open up
actually
your minds.
Twitch streaming is more demeaning.
No, dude, I'm gonna keep getting darker and get my mind more and more closed.
Don't close it.
I'm closing
Open up
it
your
up,
mind.
dude.
Mhm.
In fact, I'm gonna become so dark-minded that I start hating other types of white people.
Ooh, I don't think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's
You
just,
got blue eyes? Fuck you. Brown eyes only, bitch. Brown eyes, brown hair.
Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. So let's end this episode.
You're always hungry.
No, that's not true. Not
If you want to
like
be
20 minutes
Stavros'
after I
wife,
ate.
if you're a girl out there with bipolar disorder and you've
No,
you've done it,
Not,
you've been doing open mics for 7
that
months,
is not what I'm looking for at all. Thank you.
and you listen to the show, that's you. Make sure that he can see your cut marks when you
No.
introduce yourself
First of
to
all,
him.
now you're just
Yeah,
being
your
rude.
wife will be a
Now
former cutter
Yeah,
for
You guys are
sure.
just being rude to mental
For
illness.
sure.
Yeah.
It's not mental illness.
I'm
it's
first of all, I'm the
attention
most
seeking.
mental ill motherfucker in this room.
Yeah,
so
'cause
I'm-
you refuse to go to therapy.
yeah,
Nick is fucking twisted.
I'm twisted, dude, and I'm dialing it in. I will hone my mental
Whatever.
illness.
I respect your girlfriends too much to make any jokes. I will be taking the high
You've
road.
made plenty
Yeah.
of jokes at my girlfriend's
First of all,
expense.
you don't have a girlfriend. We're making fun of a fictional woman.
Yeah, he's getting offended on behalf
Yeah,
of
right.
the ghost.
Do not,
Oh,
do not
yeah.
talk about my fake.
Sorry about
girlfriend
the dream girl that exists at the back of your mind, and so it's
that
hurting
you guys
your feelings.
nailed completely.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what I was envisioning. I was like, what? No.
So basically,
I haven't met her yet, but she's out there, and she's exactly like what you guys said.
And the truth is, you probably will marry that woman, and you'll be very happy, and I'll just be pissed off about
No,
it.
I'm not marrying that woman.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Damn.
Well, here we are. Well, it's about to be 4:20, so we should wait a minute. You know.
Yeah.
and just do a little toke off at the end of the app.
Damn. I love pretending to smoke weed. I love trying pot.
Dude, I saw a really good
Tripod.
dab video where the guy did it into both of his nostrils. 2 rigs going into both
Oh,
nostrils.
that's pretty cool.
It's pretty
Damn.
tight. I'll show it to you guys afterwards.
He was smoking dabs into his nostrils.
2 dab rigs.
I want to
onto-
like make
into
some like
both
barbarian dystopian movie where I'm some like sort of gargoyle leader that lives in a cave, and the barbarian has to come see me to make some kind of deal, and I'm just rolled out on like the husk of a 1973 Cadillac Eldorado, where the wheels have been replaced with slaves that crawl.
Ooh, that's
You
good.
know, because it's this future.
That's
yeah,
tight.
dystopia.
And I'm riding on the top of it, and then attached to my head is one of those beer helmets, but the tubes go up to, also attached to my head, 2 3-year-old girls in cages. And then it's a...
Are you drinking their piss? Or
I don't know.
Their
No, it's
pussies?
it's a smell
I
thing.
got
They
it.
go into my
Smell
nose.
thing, gotcha.
And it's not anything explicit.
yes.
You know, they're just in cages and I'm smelling their fear.
You just kind of okay, yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
It's
I
about
like that.
power.
It's about power.
Well, it's
Yeah.
4:20. That'll do it
All
for
right.
this episode, guys. Thank you so much.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, Australia too, and Autobar, August 12th. etc.
August 12th,
August
Autobar.
12th,
Okay, bye.
Cleveland, Baltimore. Or
the Cleveland Boston
Cleveland,
tour in
Boston.
September at some point. All right, bye.
And we're off.
I don't believe the convenient rumors of the medical community.
Welcome to motherfucking Cumtown. It's me, Hard Dick Halkias, with my friends.
My name is Rebecca Jewish from the Heckbent podcast.
We've got
Cuss word podcast.
we've got Becky Jewish.
yeah.
We've
Adam
got
Friedland.
The other Jewish
the
girl.
other Jewish
The other
woman.
Jewish woman.
Actually, let talk again.
we
Nick.
just want to give a really heck yeah shout out to Robert De Niro.
who this week said what we were all thinking. F Donald Trump.
F him.
F-U-C-K. That's
Sorry.
right. We're going to say it.
just-
Let's start the F word countdown. What's
I'm
going
just
on?
playing with the levels. You know, I'm still on the fucking. I'm still the super
On the
fucking
boards.
producer. I'm
All right,
still on the boards.
These look a little too high. Because I tell you now, when they should be at 5. They shouldn't be higher than that.
Which ones?
All of them. And yours should be a little bit below. It might sound quiet to you, but it's going to fucking clip when you start yelling, and then when I edit it, it sounds like shit.
Okay, well, there we go, everyone. We've got it now.
All right, can I go back to doing that Jewish
Yeah,
girl?
go ahead.
Yeah, do it.
I don't know, I lost it.
Rebecca's my.
I started thinking about the
Oh yeah. Go ahead,
technical
Becca.
aspects.
Becky.
I can't, man. It's so hard for me to get into character. I've been teaching Adam how to act. He's in a commercial this week.
No, I'm not.
We're not going to say what it is.
Yeah, we're not going to say that it's for.
We're not going to. Don't worry. We know the consequences of.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that we're all commercial actors, and we all.
It's true.
Yeah.
Luckily, me and you we're good at our craft, and we can blend in. Whereas Stav can basically only play the 7-Up dot, and the Coca-Cola
The Kool-Aid
polar bear.
man?
Yeah,
dude. I'm waiting for that reboot for that polar bear.
Kool-Aid, like a gritty, that'd be tight.
Yeah, dude. Global warming, so my fur's all yellow and fucked up.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but
All
you
I
can't
need-
lose
he's just
weight
bald.
for
He
the
lost all
skinny
his
polar
hair.
I
bears.
lost all my hair.
Because the
Oh.
polar caps have all melted, so now he's a nude bear.
That's right. That's right. And all I need, and my fucking son's about to die.
Yeah.
I'm really thinking about.
Damn,
eating
I'm
my
about to
son
die, but all I want is some sweet Coca-Cola
Sweet
for Christmas.
on the way out. Let me get a Coke on the
That'd be
way
cool
out.
if the zoo opened for Christmas and then they force-fed the polar bears Coca-Cola so the children could watch and open up their presents as a hose that was jammed down the nostril of Canute, the baby polar bear. You remember Canute? There was a baby polar bear named Canute.
I do not.
No.
And, it was like 10 years ago. It was like this, like everybody's obsessed with this cute baby polar bear or whatever. And I was dating this girl that really loved that bear, and I told her it died.
Cool.
I was drunk, and I was going to do something vindictive.
Yeah,
she was
you
like,
knew
"Oh
it
no!"
hurt.
And then, like a week later, it died.
Whoa. Was it in captivity or just
It
a
was in
regular
captivity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Canute. Let me look that
Whoa,
up.
dude, you fucking called it.
I
You
did.
You cursed that fucking.
That's
little bear.
just like one of those things that happens in life where you're like, maybe I am psychic. You know?
Yeah.
Polar.
I used to do that shit with green lights and red lights when I was a child.
Yeah.
You thought you could
Canute,
predict
yeah.
that?
March 2011 was the orphan polar bear born in captivity.
Orphan.
Yeah, rejected by his mother at birth. He was raised by zookeepers.
Damn, what a
Oh,
fucking
wow.
loser.
Yeah, he was the first polar bear cub to survive past infancy at the Berlin Zoo in more than 30 years.
Yes, we will help him.
Yeah,
we will
the
force feed him
Germans
schnitzel.
have killed every baby bear. Where's the timer at? I guess we forget that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
we
it,
got to
bro.
do that thing.
Shut up.
What thing, dude?
No,
we don't
nothing.
have ads. We
what-
just sometimes talk about products.
I can't believe that guy fucking messaged me. He's like, "Yo, do you really have to do the ads on the free episode?"
Bitch, it's a free fucking episode. Suck my
Like,
dick.
it really fucking ruins the show. and
Shut the fuck up.
I've started having to fast forward through the.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
have to use your fucking pudgy ass fingers to hit
Yeah.
that 15-second mark, bitch.
Yeah, sorry, your mom's fingers were too busy massaging my
Sucking my
prostate
nuts.
and yeah,
with their
rubbing
fingers.
every part of my dick and ass.
Milking
She couldn't
you.
Fast forward through the fucking ads for you.
Yeah, you know whose mom is? It's the nurse that played the nurse from that movie where Stifler gets his ass fingered.
That's who your mom is.
Your mom is, and guess what?
you're a
She's
trick.
reprising the role right now.
Four
She's got her fingers in all three of our asses, pal.
Euro Trip, right?
No, Road Trip.
Road
the
Trip.
original.
The original. Was Euro Trip a...
It was a
A sequel?
sequel. It was a spiritual sequel.
Yeah.
I don't think it had any of the same characters, but it was.
Yeah, that girl Harriet the Spy was in it, and she flashed people.
You can see Harriet the Spy's titties.
I don't think you see the titties. I think you see her naked back. But for me,
Oh.
that was all I needed.
Boo!
I just need that.
I'm trying to see Harriet's
The
titties,
the
dude.
stand wants me to make a video promoting the new.
Oh yeah.
Stand.
When does it
I'm not
open?
going to do that.
I'm
that's
doing that.
that's you can do it. That seems lame to me, and I'm not doing it. So
Just-
I'll just shout out the new one. First of all, don't try to convince me to do some sort of stupid fucking promo, Stavros. I'm not
Come
doing
on,
it.
man, just do it for the stand.
No.
They book us all the time.
I know.
Very good
They're a
to
great
us.
club. It's a great club. I'm
Yeah.
not going to do a fucking video
That's the
I can't
promo.
like
wait.
an imbecile.
That's the
I
promo.
can't wait.
Yeah, so do your video. We're separate people with different careers, and
When does the
if it
club
jeopardizes my career to say I'm not doing a scripted video,
Uh-huh.
I've said numerous times it's a fucking good club.
I know.
I don't know who that video is. Who doesn't know me? And they're like, that guy looks trustworthy. They're going to see a video of me saying, come
Oh,
with
wait
me.
till you see how I'm dressed tonight, dude.
Yeah.
I got
the
a fucking
show?
all black Hawaiian.
But yeah, we're going to Funny Moms after this, guys.
Yeah, we got a fun night ahead of us.
Anyways, the new one's on like 16th. It's wherever the fucking
Yeah,
brother.
we'll shout it the fuck
the
out.
brother Jimmy's is now. It'll open up probably in I don't know 2 to 5 years. Yeah. Whenever they get the stench of barbecue out of that new
Oh,
place.
I hope they never do, dude. I'm just gonna fucking.
Yeah.
I hope there's ribs left over when they open the club.
Yeah. I guess. Anyways, so yeah, the stand's
Shouts out to the
stand's
stand.
closing.
Great
And
club.
then they're moving to wherever that brother
Yeah.
Jimmy's is on 16th, and I think like Irving.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So not far.
That's
from where
such a
it
good
is.
club for the people on this podcast to do stand up.
Yeah, it's great.
I think it's like it's been so nice for everyone that's a serious stand up comedian on this
didn't
podcast.
tell you guys, but Patrick from the stand sent me a message.
What did he
and
say?
said that when the new club opens up, he wants me to go to a 5 p.m. bringer mic.
A laughing Buddha.
That's
show.
awesome,
Yeah.
dude. I would literally come. I would pay to see you do a mic.
I remember there was a mic.
I remember
at,
going
I'm
to.
supporting my friends when they
I went to
start
one
out.
of those. I went to
Thanks.
one of those just because, like, when I first moved here, Patrick was like, "You can do the paid mics, but you don't have to pay for them." I was like, "Perfect. That'll like, I can do those early afternoon mics."
Yeah.
So I went to one of them. I didn't even bother going up. I was like sitting there, and like some guy bombs because it's just other people.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then he gets off stage, and then whoever the like round bitch that was running the fucking open mic is gets on stage, and she goes, "Yeah, just something you should know is you never ever want to get off stage before you see the light because you don't know what's going on in the club or what's happening." And like it's like this is a chance to learn the
learn.
technical aspects of comedy, which is like you can literally be an abject fucking like incompetent
100%.
heroin addict.
Yes.
And still do stand-up comedy if you're funny.
Yeah.
Sure.
Artie goes on stage and bombs, and he's on drugs. He's probably going back to prison. He fucking just tweeted. He's like, I'm probably going back to prison. And like just said it. He doesn't fucking. There's no degree of professionalism required.
Is
if
he
you're
back
funny.
on drugs?
It's the only thing that fucking matters. If you think you're going to become a professional comedian because, like, well,
Yeah.
I'll
You
tell
did
you
the
one thing about
homework.
that guy. He did exactly 5 minutes.
Yeah. At my second mic I got someone threatened to beat me up. The guy that was hosting it. You remember that guy?
Yes,
'Cause I ran the light.
Artie he had like a 10-year sentence like suspended or something, but he's on probation for like a long time, like 4 years or something.
For like DUIs or
A
something?
he
wildly
got
long
pulled.
time.
He got pulled over like a year and a half ago with like fucking 80 bags of heroin.
Yeah, in a parking garage or something.
yeah.
Those old Stearns where he talks about the arrests are like something.
Well, I was just reading about it because I was reading through our subreddit, which is a treat, by the way.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then I went to what?
You can't do that, bro.
Why not?
It just, you'll see bad things and it'll make you sad.
No, I actually enjoy it.
Yeah, they like you.
I don't know.
Even when they don't, I don't care. It's funny.
Yeah.
The Opie and Anthony one, though, I took a trip over to,
Oh,
and that one
dude.
is beautiful.
Oh yeah,
It's-
that one's the
It is the funniest thing in the entire fucking world because it's them just like any woman
Just
like,
saying
even
the
remotely
N-word?
related to the show. No, because they don't. I can't really tell, but like they're not as racist as Ant is, and they kind of make fun of him for being racist.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I thought they hate Opie.
they hate everyone except Colin Quinn.
Really?
Yes. Literally
They
fucking
just hate literally
every single person related to the show, Colin Quinn, and then Patrice, who's like dead.
Dead.
So
Yeah.
yeah, no, they hate
That's so fucking funny.
they hate fucking all of them except Colin.
Respect
And then-
to Colin Quinn. Though.
Well, I was reading it, and I was like, I was laughing so hard, and you get to like page 4, and there was like one post on the Reddit that was, does anyone here actually like Opie and Anthony? And there's the people being like, no, not really.
I mean, Opie and
I used to
Anthony
10
is
years
not
ago.
a show.
Yeah, it hasn't been a show, yeah.
So wait, people are still posting on that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
like where
what's a
they talk,
community. I
talk
mean,
to
it's like
their
a
friends.
forum.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, if you have friends.
I
from
never
there.
got into forums, man. I don't
Me
understand.
neither.
the
I just
shit.
use the
Yeah.
internet to jack off.
I mean, I'm sure there's people that post on the Cumtown subreddit that don't even listen to the show anymore.
That sounds
That
crazy.
they're just friends with other people.
Yeah,
on
there's
there.
this misconception that it's like
Yeah.
they're only people that exist to be fans of the show, and that's not really how things work at all.
I used to read it like a couple months ago
Yes, that
because
makes
there was
sense.
one guy that was just amazing. But
Yeah.
I think he quit or got kicked
Is
off.
this you trying to plug your own secret account? on
No,
It's
no,
okay.
it wasn't.
He had
no,
the best takes
he
about
did not-
us and who was the best. Who's secretly
no,
the best
no,
on
no,
the
no.
show.
quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. But he
Somebody told me that anytime there was a negative post about you, there would always be exactly one flag. It only
There's just some gay guy defending me online.
Yeah, it is a gay
Yeah,
guy.
that's what it was. Is this, is
Well, you're
someone-
right.
this guy-
Technically, you're right.
This guy was like, no, this guy was like, he would talk about
Change
like
the subject.
the clues.
Change the subject.
He would talk about clues that Nick would send him. I don't have a fucking Reddit account. My girlfriend has a Reddit account.
Oh,
really?
okay.
And she posts on the
So,
Cumtown
did you hear
subreddit.
that, Dasha? It's your fault.
Yeah.
You flag shit? She would never do that.
No, she'd probably encourage people.
She's a
being mean
shit
to you.
poster. Yeah. No, he used to talk about like clues that Nick was sending him and stuff.
Oh, that's
like
good.
in the episodes.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Nick
yeah.
was doing that. He was.
I was
telling me.
doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy was right. Whoever he was.
Yeah. If you put the clues together, you get a job at the CIA.
Yeah. it's a national treasure type situation.
That's the saddest part about schizophrenia is realizing you're not actually working for the CIA. You've just been like collecting your own feces for months.
Yeah.
He just
And it's
spent
like,
thousands on red
I've just
yarn.
been eating shit for months, and I'm not James Bond. That's heartbreaking.
We knew this kid in college that lost it right after college, and I guess someone came because he was posting some crazy shit
Somebody,
online.
I'll tell you who came. Me.
No, like the police like came after
in that guy's mouth.
But
Into
Ari
your
Ari
mouth.
had to like trip sit him like waiting for his
I
parents to pick him up,
came
and
into
he was
your
just
mouth.
smoking like fat blunts and watching
Nice.
Belly.
Hell yeah. This
And
guy
then
sounds
just turning
cool.
to Ari and being like, "This is what it's all about. This is what the game is all about. Like, this is what you don't understand. Like, this is what my life is like." And like, yeah, he thought the government was trying to kill him and stuff.
Yeah.
And then his mom and dad picked him
What's
up.
he up to now?
I don't know.
Remember
I
that guy
forget.
from that threesome story about Irwin? You know that story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that guy was bipolar, and he had like some huge freak out,
Oh
and
my
like,
God.
you know, they had
During
in
the threesome?
No. This was like
He held down Irwin and fucked
months
his ass.
later. Months later, they were living in like College Park, and he fucking they had like a backyard. And the backyard had like bamboo, like a
Yeah,
bamboo
yeah.
fence, and so the guy went nuts, and then like thought it was a jungle or something.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And the guy was enormous. He was like 6'8", and like fucking was back there with like an axe and nude
Oh,
and like
no.
a headband on.
Fuck.
And his roommate was like terrified because he was being threatened by him the whole time.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
That is funny. Yeah.
Pretty funny story.
Hilarious.
What do you even do if a nude 6'8" man with an axe tries to kill you?
You just
I die.
enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
dude.
You
You
suck
know,
him off.
life is a ride.
Life is a highway, baby. Yeah.
I get my ass fucked.
I'm really annoyed with all
night
these people
long.
that are like just in awe of.
Are you listening to Cumtown in the other room? What the fuck?
Just listen to this one.
Yeah, we're in here. We're
Are
talking.
you sick
I'm
of
about
this?
To,
Live.
I'm about
This
to,
is acoustic.
I'm about to go in on these.
He's about to
Anthony Bourdain fans.
go off. Go,
Oh, yeah,
Why,
go-
dude? Bourdain's
go
cool.
in, go
Well,
in.
Bourdain's fine, but just all the people that have turned this into like
Like Bowie. It's become Bowie.
No, it's not
No,
even.
no,
Bowie.
it's people talking about their own depression,
Not
and
their own.
suicide.
No, that's not
and
even
stuff.
where I was going with.
Go
it.
with- go
But
hit
just
us with it.
all of these, like this, like just travel. You know, like those people.
yeah,
The
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
like the answer to depression is like
Yeah.
spending the money that most people
It's
don't
fine
have
to be
go on-
rich. Yeah, the real
right.
problem
Exactly.
is being judged for
And
being
then like
rich.
posting the phone number for the suicide hotline on Twitter, like people that want to kill themselves can't Google the suicide hotline.
Right.
It's like they're not going to go to your shitty ass Twitter account to find
Also,
that number.
the success rate of the suicide hotline has to be exactly zero.
I would assume.
There's
No,
no,
I
way
bet
that
you.
calling movie phone prevents you from
Yeah.
ending your
Do
own
you
fucking
want
life.
to kill yourself?
Ever tell you
Press
about
one.
that? I wrote a sketch when I was 19.
yes.
Where it's a guy called.
Oh, you showed it to me.
It's called the suicide hotline. He gets like a black lady.
One time we were on
And he's like, I think
cocaine.
I'm
you showed it to
gonna
me.
kill myself. And then she's like, I don't. I said, well, are you gonna listen to me? No. You call in.
Don't
you say
do
I'm gonna
it.
kill myself. I say don't do it. That's it. Can I help you? Do you have any more questions?
Can I talk to a manager?
Thank you. Yeah. And then he gets.
That was the escalation.
And then
yeah.
it escalates. He talks to the manager, and the manager's just trying to sell him DirecTV the whole time.
Okay, before you kill yourself,
Yeah, yeah.
just, I need those credit card numbers.
Just ask you, what do you have? What are you
What
doing
was
for
the
your
hold
cable
music?
contract?
What was the hold music?
Jump.
Oh, Jump by Van
Van
Halen.
Halen.
That's good. I thought it was Third Eye Blind. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a.
Go ahead and suck.
I was a one time in my life. You know, I did a thing one time ever. I
What?
wrote a sketch once.
Yeah.
When I was 19.
You've
That's
done
good.
other stuff. You did all that Nicole stuff when you were.
That's true.
Broke
This
as
this
shit.
podcast is just going to turn into reminding me of things that I've done.
Whatever,
Yeah,
man.
you've
This shit's
done-
funny.
Yeah, people like that.
Speaking of people who have done things, Liam, if you're out there and you haven't killed yourself yet,
please don't, dude.
Yeah, or at least make it clear that it's Adam's fault. Put that in the note.
Don't jump.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess people are worried about him.
Damn, that would suck if he actually killed himself. That'd be kind of fucking little dickhead if you ask me.
Yeah.
Don't insult him on.
I would know. Killing yourself,
especially considering that's one of the reasons he's doing it.
He doesn't have a little dick, does he?
Yeah,
I thought he had a
tragically
big dick.
small.
I think he has a strong, powerful ass.
He has a dwarf's penis.
Can't they sometimes have big penises?
Hi-ho. A dwarf's penis. I just imagine it chopping up little trees and shit. Following around Snow White with little fucking birds.
Yeah.
Well, Liam, buddy.
Yeah.
We miss you.
I think that's illegal to do in Canada, too. It's
To have
illegal
a small dick?
To kill yourself, yeah.
Oh, like if you attempt suicide, you have to go to jail?
Yeah, you
for
go
it?
to Canadian jail.
You got
Canadian
you got to
jail's
milk.
sick.
It's
You
made
just
out
gotta
of
milk mooses.
made out of paper mache.
Oh, nice.
Based on Trailer Park Boys, Canadian jail
does seem kinda
rules.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
play floor hockey.
Yeah,
and you
that's
smoke-
kind of tight.
You sell weed.
You know, if you jerk off a moose, it comes maple syrup.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. That's
Sounds
how you
pretty
get
cool.
it.
Yeah, that's what.
Get it right from the tap.
All right, so you saw Hereditary.
I did.
And you had a little performance you prepared for us.
Yeah, you started with "It's Not Even Scary," which is hilarious.
I didn't think it was scary.
Damn, you're
And
so
I got
fucking
stoned.
tough,
I
dude.
got stoned for it, which I haven't been doing.
And
a
you're
lot.
afraid of everything.
I am. I was actually mostly afraid of this guy that was sitting in our row.
There's a
who
weird
kept
buzz
looking at
going.
me and Dasha. And then,
Okay, it's done. It's over.
He kept looking at you.
yeah, like the entire movie.
You think he wanted to fuck you, Adam?
I thought that maybe he liked Cumtown or something, and then Dasha was like, maybe it's just a regular crazy person.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, thank
Why
God.
didn't you say anything? You know who would have?
I didn't
Louis
wanna
J.
talk to him.
Gomez.
Yeah.
Louis J. Gomez would
Yo,
have
what the
gotten
fuck are you looking at?
ejected from that movie and then spent 9 episodes of his podcast discussing it.
It was weird, yeah. I went to pee after the movie.
You don't look at a guy when he's with his chick, bro.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful.
First of all, it's not my fault I showed up to the movie 35 minutes late and then sat on that man's lap.
Yeah,
Bro, if I wasn't supposed to sit on your lap, they wouldn't have sold me a ticket.
So okay, they didn't sell me a ticket, but still, no one was looking when I walked in.
yeah, I didn't think it was scary. It didn't have a lot of jumps.
Yeah.
What a gay review. That
That's
sucks.
it.
That's
dick.
great. That's
I'm not really. I don't know a lot about genre films. Pardon
Shut
me,
the
Nick.
fuck up.
I said scary movies, and Nick got mad at me.
Genre films doesn't mean scary movies.
I
You
think
could've
that's
said
what
horror,
they call
bitch.
them, but it's not horror. People get mad if you call it horror.
Interesting.
There's a whole thing about Hereditary isn't horror or it is horror, and the fucking
You know what I
nerds
watched
are
again?
arguing about
You know,
it.
a movie sucked that came out a couple years ago. Mommy Dearest. Not
What
Mommy
was that?
Dearest. Or something.
Sucky fucky.
No, that like Viennese movie. It was like
It's about little sausages.
Is a Vienna movie?
yeah, it's like an Austrian horror movie.
Oh,
Is
the
it-
only
is it on a
Vienna
ski slope?
movie I know is
Huh?
Before
Is it on the
Sunrise.
ski slope?
No, it's about the woman. She's got her face all fucked. Her face is
Babadook?
like covered.
No.
Not
Babadook?
Babadook.
That's Australia.
God
right?
damn it, motherfucker! I know what Babadook is. That's not it.
Is that scary?
Friday the
Babadook's
13th?
great.
Is it
Did you
Friday
see
the
Ba-
13th?
Maybe if you like those kind of movies, you'd like Hereditary. I was way more scared of the Johnsons. I wasn't scared, but I was like actively felt
horny
like shit.
because you wanted to fuck your dad.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. No,
You were worried you might see men having sex the way it's supposed to be performed,
between a son and a father.
violently, instead of the delicate way you commit copulation.
Yeah, of course. It has
Like
to
a
be.
virgin.
Like you're rolling out phyllo
I have to be on the
Yeah.
Italian Riviera, and there has to be a beautiful sunset.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to be shaking slightly, and he has to hold me close to his hairy chest.
beat off in a peach and eat it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
They did that in that movie, right?
They did.
The gay movie.
Yeah, yeah.
They did do that.
The gay movie.
Suck me
this
like
year.
your dad.
Suck me like your dad.
That'd
One
be
of
a
them
fun
was
movie.
Nick's
older,
favorite
right?
movie.
It was my favorite movie last year.
Yeah.
It was a very good movie.
Army Hammer's, I think, like the one guy's like 18 and he's like 25 or something.
Yeah.
Army Hammer's older than that.
Army Hammer's
In
got to
the
be like
movie.
34 years old.
Yeah.
I think in the movie he's like in his 20s.
Gotcha.
And
That
you
young
can
boy pussy.
you can tell because when they take their pants off, the
Can you
older
see their
man
dicks?
has nicer underwear. In fact, it reminds me of Mack Weldon underwear.
Whoa,
which you
really?
can purchase at MackWeldon.com.
That's awesome.
Which is a very simple, easy, quick, fun shopping experience.
If you're
I've
a
done
gay
it.
man that's having
done it
sex with a
myself.
younger
Yeah.
gay man.
As a gay man myself, when I go on my European vacations to commit pederasty, I love going to MackWeldon.com and checking out their smart designs and premium fabrics.
Damn, all that gay sex must make your dick smell bad.
It smells
though.
pretty fucking bad. Luckily, they have a line of silver,
Yeah.
naturally antimicrobial shirts and underwear,
Oh, man.
which will suck all that odor right out of you, and you blend
Wow.
right in with the rest of the French people.
Now, what if you're used to fucking with all kinds of secret gay underwear and you don't actually like the Mack Weldons?
Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't like the underwear, you can complain and they'll refund you.
Whoa.
And you can keep the underwear, no questions asked, but you won't because they're the most comfortable pair of underwear you'll ever have in your
Wow.
life. And not only do they look good, they perform well too. So you wear them to the gym, to the movie theater, you know, both the regular kind and the kind you're allowed to get a hard on. Check them out. Go to MackWeldon.com and use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN, to get 20% off your order.
Hell yeah.
Check them out.
You'll be cornholing young lads in no time.
Well, you know who I feel bad for? Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Because he sort of had a comeback with Mystery Men, but then it didn't stick.
Nope.
He's always like, I feel like every 6 years he's in something. Wasn't he in? He was in Blow. Remember that?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
in
That was
Blow.
weird.
Was that
Yeah.
that was post arrest?
We should get him in something. You know what I mean?
We should get
We
him
should
on
get
the
him
show.
on this podcast.
That would rule.
we're
Dude.
doing
Open
an
invite.
Uwe Pee Wee episode.
That would rock.
That'd be great.
cock,
Cumtown
brother.
takes Vancouver.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
We should literally
I
go.
felt bad for that guy.
We should go to Vancouver and then San Francisco.
We were I was
Yeah.
talking the other day about that scene in Taxi Driver where he takes Candace Bergen on a date to a porn movie theater, and he's like,
Yeah, hell
he's like, "What's
yeah.
the matter? Like a lot of couples do this. This is like a normal."
One of the first
thing.
incels.
Yeah.
Travis.
Well,
sucks
actually,
nickel.
I did. A movie review I of a movie I liked is the day before I saw First Reform, which is the new Paul Schrader movie, which
Paul
is
Scheer.
not
Is
Paul
Aziz
Scheer.
in it?
No, but it is sort of like a companion to Taxi Driver, but
Oh,
it's
really?
different because the guy doesn't do terrorism because he gets laid at the end.
Hell yeah.
Spoilers.
That's the
Sorry.
secret. Whoa,
Yeah.
yeah, you actually did.
Taxi
fuck
Driver,
it up.
he doesn't get laid, and then he goes on a killing spree. And this movie, he
How about a
gets
movie
laid.
called Black Sea Driver?
Yeah, I like that.
And instead of a taxi, it's a Black Sea.
Okay, he keeps trying to get you to listen to his mixtape the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Try to sell you
Why
little
don't they call Ubers that? Black Seas.
black seeds.
Yeah. We
They're
gonna
not
take
all.
Black Sea out.
Instead of Banksy, Black Sea.
Yeah, it is so funny taking an Uber or a Lyft in a place that's not New York because you're just so adjusted to the names here that it's like
Oh,
your
yeah.
Lyft
It's not
driver,
an African guy.
your
Google
Lyft driver
car.
Richard will be here in a
Yeah,
minute. And you're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Richard.
He's like, "How you doing, brother?"
Yeah.
It's like now you got to talk to Richard.
Right? Yeah, exactly. This dumb man speaking
That
to
shit
you.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, when
dude.
we were in LA, like
every time
that week, everyone was trying to talk.
I know.
We were like,
And
"What's going
LA,
on?"
it should be like I feel like everyone's in fucking.
Yeah, you just want to go where you're going.
It's the worst when I'm talking to like when I was in Grand Haven, I had the fucking whole conversation about a guy's like small business plan.
Yeah. Well, it's so funny it's, to realize how many people are named Abubakar. Like, there's a country there where it's like
Senegal.
name Abubakar, and they're like, okay,
Yeah.
John Bob is your
Yeah,
name.
yeah,
Like, you'd be arrested for giving a fake name to the police.
Do you ever read the reviews on there? It's fucking cringe worthy.
On
like,
what?
Of like people like on Uber, you can review your driver, and then you can see.
Oh, that's
past
nothing
reviews.
but drunk white women.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
it's
no
just
way
like-
anyone is leaving.
Yeah. It's always like Deborah saying like, "Thank you so
I
much for
fucking. You don't even fucking. And my phone was lost, but you didn't even fucking because I didn't even my shoes. Where I know 2 blocks because it's first of all my fucking birthday month. For starters,
It's fucking Virgo season.
do you know who my dad is? Did you seriously say that to me? Did you seriously just say that to me? No, I don't. Brian, come back. I'm getting this man fired.
Damn. What kind of reviews are you looking at, Adam? Though
Sometimes there was one I saw which made me like want to throw up, which was like, "Thanks for sharing."
It was a
your-"
woman's pussy.
No, she was
a
like,
picture
"Thanks
of a
for
woman's
sharing
pussy?
your culture with us."
Oh my god,
Which
dude.
is like, oh my god, you.
I
made
love
this
just
guy-
getting into Bubakar's Toyota
what she means
Camry
is
and playing
he
his
grabbed
skull
her
like a
tits.
bongo.
Thanks for telling me about Darfur.
Yeah. How do you do that? So I go to Lyft and then I go to what?
You go when you. I think it's on Uber.
Oh,
Lyft
yeah, I don't
probably
use
you could
Uber.
do it too.
Yeah.
Why not? It's the same shit. It's just as bad.
No, they're the
No.
rape company.
They rape more.
They raped.
No, they did a whole commercial. They're not raping anymore.
I love
You
these.
see the
No
commercial?
more. Right now, it's a
We're
3-strike
sorry.
policy on rape.
I love those
Fool us once.
these commercials that Facebook have. That's like, yeah,
Yeah.
we sold all your data to Chinese terrorists. But you know what? Facebook is about friendship.
Remember your gay uncle was in a band?
It's
Yeah.
really
Who cares
sinister.
that Chechens have your social security number now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Uber one that's like that, the "We're sorry" ad is, I guess they replaced the guy who's like raping women who he worked with, like the old CEO.
Damn,
or
he was doing
sexually
that shit too?
Sexually assaulting or some shit. And then they hired some Indian dude, and he's like,
Oh,
"This is
well.
the new Uber."
Yes.
guys." Yeah.
Please, I do not know.
No,
I am just some Indian man. I am just a man from India. I do not have this position. I am just some Indian dude.
Yeah, they just plucked up a random guy off the street of Hyper-Dad.
In my country, I was the best at shoplifting bananas. I was not one of the doctors who come here and have a shit job. I was a banana shoplifter. Please do not make me do this job.
Oh, fuck. Wells Fargo's got a fucking... They got
We're
the
sorry.
same commercials, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What were they doing? They were like...
They were creating a bunch of fraudulent accounts and like just fucking up people's credit.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, and then just no penalties whatsoever.
No one goes to
fucking
jail.
horrible.
Yeah.
No one goes. There's zero fucking accountability. A bunch of mid-level managers were fired, and they were like kind of forced into doing that shit because of like quotas
Of
or
course,
whatever.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah. And
That
then
shit
you know,
sucks.
the federal
We're
government will
fucked.
make a display of like we're really going to stick it to them. And
They're getting a $100 fine.
$100,000 fine.
Yeah.
That immediately just gets passed on to the customers.
Of course.
That shit happens all the time. Like Verizon will just like get dinged for deceptive practices or whatever, and then it just shows up on your bill.
Yeah.
It just immediately gets distributed to everyone's bill. The company doesn't pay for it at all.
What a fucking gay ass system.
Yeah.
This shit sucks dick.
Good thing, we're rich, though.
Yeah.
You know?
But
I don't even
real-
use Verizon, dude. We got secret podcaster phone company, dude.
That's true. I do love that Lewis is still on like Cricket Mobile.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Lewis has like Boost Mobile. Lewis has a
where you
Nextel
at?
i830, and he still has chirp. Yeah, dude, it's the best phone. It's the hottest phone. Everyone at the bus tells me I'm the hottest.
What were those Nextel phones that you could just like walkie-talkie?
It was all of them.
Yeah. That was all of them?
It was with Nextel phones.
It was for like people on construction sites or something, right?
sort of. I mean, it was kind of like a more of an urban thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was so the government couldn't hear your chirps when you
Yeah.
sell
Well,
drugs.
because the two-way was unlunlimited.
Yeah.
But I remember
Black
they,
people loved the two-way.
Yeah. So like you could like, and then they loved screaming at the phone. That
Yeah,
was
on
like a thing.
speaker.
They had to ban that on the bus.
What?
The people like chirp on Metro bus. They made a no fucking screaming at the phone. Nah, where you at?
Where you at?
Which was the commercial.
That was
like
the Boost Mobile, yeah.
commercial.
That rules.
Yeah. But yeah, the 830 was like the hot one, and then the 930 came out, and it was like, damn, the Nextel i930.
What's Nextel up to these days?
They went out of business. They got bought
Really?
by Sprint.
Yeah.
That's right. They did get bought by
Yeah,
Sprint.
because Nextel used so there's the tower technology is like GSM and CDMA. There's like different competing technology. Basically, the whole rest of the world uses GSM,
Okay.
which is like the SIM card.
Gay sex machine.
Gay sex machine.
Yeah.
So there's like SIM cards that
Right,
have like
right,
a specific tower technology. In the U.S., there was like competing technologies. There was TDMA, CDMA, GSM, and then some other shit. I guess.
Gotcha.
And then eventually towards
It's like Blu-ray and HD discs. or
yeah,
whatever the
yeah,
fuck.
sort of. And then towards the middle of like the last decade, all that was left was like GSM, CDMA, and IDAN. And Nextel was like the only IDAN network.
Uh-huh.
And IDAN allowed you to do like the two-way, like worldwide fucking chirp chirp.
Worldwide?
Yeah.
You could be talking to some motherfucker in Mumbai with
I'm
that
pretty
shit?
sure, yeah.
Where you
That's
at?
cool. I am over here doing rape.
Yeah.
I am on the bus.
Oh, damn, you can still buy a 930.
Dude, for
This,
how
look
much?
how shitty this $100. Look how shitty this phone is.
Oh, dude, but
That was
if
the
you gave me
hottest.
that shit when I was in 11th or 9th
yeah.
grade.
That was the
Is
hottest.
that with
one.
a
Getting
stylus?
head, dude.
No, it's
No,
not
no,
stylus.
no, no,
Clamshell.
No, there was no internet whatsoever.
I remember when
Yeah.
the StarTAC phones came out. I thought it was sick.
That was 1993.
Was it 93?
StarTAC phones, probably like
Those
90s.
like flip phones that look like Star Trek? I always thought that they were just the same as Star
No,
Trek.
they came out in the early 90s because they had them around for a while.
My friend's mom had a StarTAC.
Yeah, I had a hand-me-down
did you ever see her
StarTAC.
tits?
96.
No, they had to move to Australia real
Why?
suddenly because his dad was doing some tax
Those
shit.
are StarTACs.
Oh, those look like shit.
Yeah.
StarTech suck.
No, StarTACs were good, dude. They were the last like tri-band phone left, if I remember
What's
correctly.
tri-band?
So they have like different frequencies that the
Damn.
phones can use on the towers, and like StarTACs use like all three before one of them got like phased out, so you had like slightly better reception.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is now a antique cell phone.
You know
review
so much
podcast.
about cell phones.
I used to sell this shit.
Yeah, but
You
still,
know,
I
I
feel
used to
like
be a
right.
salesman.
I still feel like no one else knew that when that you were selling. Like the other fucking the Bangladeshis.
Of course not.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Peruvian guys
yeah.
I work with,
Yeah.
Armando, and this guy who
That
was
guy
like a
was
funny guy, this
fucking
big
loser.
fat. Yeah. Oh, that was that. That was
shit is such a good story, man.
Oh, the retard.
that retarded guy. That guy's a loser. Yeah, that guy's a fucking loser.
Who sent you that video?
Of what? The guy with Down syndrome having sex with that car?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny.
That was your moment of zen, dude.
Yeah.
You were so
My
happy.
man was fucking a bumper straight up.
He's just fucking the car. And I love that
Where
he's
was
like,
his dick
I
going?
love that he's like the height of the car.
Yeah,
So he
he
doesn't
was
have to
short.
bend
He's a small
over.
boy.
Yeah.
He's just got his fucking
His
his
was
dick.
it was perfectly aligned.
Yeah.
It did look like he was meant to fuck that car.
Yeah, right.
God damn.
That's so
He was
cool.
just fuck, and it's like that doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Of course not.
A bump, your dick is between
just metal?
bumper.
Yeah.
just fucking metal.
Yeah. I guess, well, and there's a woman in a hijab walking past in the back. So, you know, it's like Saudi Arabia where women aren't allowed to drive.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's so
yeah,
funny
yeah.
imagining,
Yeah, yeah.
like, you're a woman, you're banned by the government from touching a vehicle. And then this mentally retarded man is just having sex with a car in broad daylight.
My favorite is when the guy
And like the only emotion you can summon is like, thank God he's not raping me, which he's allowed to do.
yeah.
Thank God he's just fucking that car that
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
allowed
yeah.
to touch.
Don't try and teach him to read.
I
or
saw a
he'll
guy
rape you.
fucking outside in D.C. in an alley.
Fucking who?
A woman, like
nice.
over a hood of a car.
Nice.
And I turned around and looked, and he's like, "Can I get some fucking privacy, dude?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go for it, dude." She didn't seem like it was. Seemed like it was consensual.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Although I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you saw a man raping a woman? You don't know what you would have
You
done.
would have been like, nice.
I would have
like,
called someone, or
You wouldn't have just stopped that from happening?
Of course, I would have.
I don't know what I would have done. God,
I don't know.
damn.
Like, do I have to punch him?
Yes, absolutely. If you see a fucking man raping a woman
shout?
in public, you go fucking beat the shit out of him.
That was like
raping
honestly, like legitimately, that is why I was looking, because like I saw two people having sex at first, and then I looked again. I was like, oh
to make
fuck.
sure. To make sure, to know if you
To
can
make
walk
sure.
away or flee,
Yeah,
run,
right.
scared.
I was wearing
I
flip
just-
flops.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would have. Dear God.
I don't know what you're. Do I throw a rock at his
Go
head?
fucking stop
Who
it
gives a
immediately.
shit?
You
You
yell,
figure it out.
you do
Right,
something.
do something. You don't let somebody rape somebody in a
My
fucking
first,
alley.
I wasn't gonna let him,
Yeah,
but my
yeah,
first
yeah.
thought was that I was wearing flip flops.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't know how good
I
I'd
don't
be
know.
at
I
combat.
mean, you know,
Oh.
she's
Officer, I'm
her,
sorry.
But my feet, they would be
I
hurt
was
so
wearing
much.
That girl's like in her like victim support group, and they're like, and some guy came by, but unfortunately he was wearing flip flops, so I understood why he just walked away and did nothing while I was being raped in an alley.
I'm just saying, I didn't
He
know.
had the wrong. Those weren't stopping rape shoes, obviously. He wasn't wearing
I just-
a nice rape stoppy shoe like a New Balance or
or a Converse. He had flip flops on.
haven't
Can you
worn-
blame him? In a lot of ways, he was raped also.
I was the victim.
arches of his
Thank
feet
you.
were getting raped.
Thank you. No.
We're both victims, me and that man. I wish I
you.
could meet him so I could thank him and maybe ask him out.
She thought it was cute for sure. No, I just didn't know
Of all the shit,
what my attack
I
would
don't know what.
No, I don't know how I would have put. Do I get a pipe? Do I yell
His
rape?
fucking pants are around his ankles.
Yeah,
I mean,
you-
it doesn't matter.
So you
fuck
can't
him.
pants him. Exactly.
No, you could put a thumb in his ass.
Exactly, like when my dog was fighting. I put a stick in his ass.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. That was pretty good, Adam. I gotta say that.
I didn't mean it that way, but I'm glad I provided enough inspiration
Fodder.
I know what my role is in this.
Yeah.
in this
That's
whole
why you
enterprise.
wouldn't stop a rape.
I didn't say I
good-
wasn't going
for
to
good
stop a
bits.
rape. I just said I don't know what I would do.
You're like, ma'am, I'm sorry. In 4 years, I'm gonna be on a podcast, and we need 2.5 minutes out of this. Yeah, I would have fucking killed him. I would have beheaded him on the spot with my samurai sword.
Yeah, but legitimately, that woman was getting raped. So just playing though.
JP, remember JP is just
playing McDade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm
JP.
reading 10-year-old phone reviews now. I got really
Oh, yeah,
sucked
what do we
into this
got?
world.
What was so you think the Nextel 911 or whatever was the best one?
The 930. That was just the one I remember being the big one because there was the
Pre-smartphone, what was the best phone?
pre-smartphone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess a Razor was probably a hot
Hell
phone.
yeah. I mean, it was hot.
Or
That was the best selling
I've-
phone.
I've
or,
said-
Sidekick, T-Mobile Sidekick.
Yes, those were my
It was
fucking
big.
shit.
Is Nokia out of business too?
Nokia
gotta
is
be.
not out of business.
No, they're still in
not?
the mix. They
Yeah.
even made a smartphone recently. Remember?
Do they?
They made a big deal of it. It was
trying
like
to come
it had
back?
a good camera and shit. I mean, it didn't work, but I think they made like a bunch of. It was like customizable or some shit. Or maybe I'm confusing, but
Yeah.
I don't fucking care. Fucking
Yeah,
Nokia.
I mean, the big thing was like those phones that had those like heavy as shit cameras on them. Remember that?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the LG did have the Sidekick did have a pretty big camera, right?
Yeah. Those,
But it wasn't like a good camera.
Blackberries were
time.
hot. People used-
Blackberries for sure.
the BlackBerry Pearl was real popular.
yeah, Eldest
People-
had one of those.
Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he lost the ball. It was a little ball,
Yeah,
so he
yeah,
just
yeah.
couldn't really use it.
Yeah.
It's
What was the other one? The
hilarious.
Storm that come after that?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
You could talk to girls that had other Blackberries on
BBN.
Blackberry Messenger.
BBN.
Yeah, BBN.
That's why I like little dark clit. You know what I'm saying? Little dark ass clit. Where them little dark ass clit girls
Where the
at?
dork clits at?
You up in the club? I see your dark little clit.
I need that clear, that black hole type clear. Light disappears in that bitch's clear.
Right, see that clit. Damn, where your clit at?
Where your clear at?
Chirp, chirp. Let me see your clit.
Show me that flirt right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hottest G-Funk track. Clerp, clerp. Let me see your clerp.
Clerp, clerp,
Clerp, clerp, chip, clerp. Like, yeah, Marcus, this ain't even language anymore. You've become too West Coast.
My dirt got real hard.
My dick gird horde. Horde that clerk. Your dark ass clerk.
Have you
Little
seen,
Blackberry clerk. Clerk.
Have you seen Fruitvale Station?
I haven't.
No.
That the police killing.
I know
in-
how it ends, so I don't want to.
in Oakland, but
But
like
maybe I should watch Fruitvale Station on 4K UHD Blu-ray.
you can do that.
I think it's on. I think that is one of the
Oh,
options.
cool. Well, Michael B. Jordan does like an East Bay accent.
Michael
where he's
B.
like,
Shopping.
where he goes like horde. He's like, shit's
Horde.
real horde out here.
It's horde.
Damn.
Yeah,
My penis is horde.
yeah.
My penis has become too
Penis
horde.
is getting horde.
My dick is too horde.
And when I saw how horde my penis become, I knew I was gonna cry.
And what?
Hey, my mama told me my dick ain't supposed to get that horde. And I praise the Lord every day that my dick got unhorde from that. Because your dick could get too
Where
horde.
was this? What's the context?
I don't know.
It's a guy from
It's
Oakland.
a guy from Oakland whose dick has
His
gotten
dick is
too
getting
hard.
too hard, like at the bank?
My mama's crying and praying for me, saying, "Baby, please make your dick not that hard." And I said, "Mama, I'm trying, Mama."
Damn. Yeah.
Look at this advertisement for a Motorola phone. They chose that image to
Oh,
put on.
nice little fat kid.
That
That's
little
cute.
Stavros.
Little
No,
stop
I was way cuter than
with
that kid.
Were
a
you?
popsicle.
Yeah,
No,
fuck yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I was a cute ass kid.
Were you?
I peaked as a baby, dude. I was cute as fuck.
You're still a baby in a lot of
No.
ways. Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm a grown man.
Damn. So what else has happened? I feel like it's been a slow couple of days. I
people
feel like we've been
since
having
the
to
last episode.
record a shit ton of episodes. It's of whatever this new schedule we're doing. It feels like we're doing episodes every day.
Well,
you know?
no, it just feels like we're doing them well before they come out, so it doesn't. Previously, we were doing.
You know
them
what it
day
is?
of.
Because we do the episode, and then when I upload it, I have to. In my mind, I'm doing a podcast, so I'm spending way more time on the podcast than I'd like to, which is now 4 hours a week instead of
3.
that precious 2 hours. Had it down to enough free time to go to the library. Enough free time to place a couple of bets.
Yeah,
you know?
that must suck.
We have a
man.
little website called betdsi.com.
Whoa.
Online.
You can place bets on what DSI stands for. Nobody has any fucking idea because
Big
there's some
Suck
weird
International.
German company, I think. Who knows?
really?
You know, but I tell you who knows. They do, and you can go ask them by going to their website. I'm sure it's on there because they've been around for 20 years with a
Damn.
pretty solid
Wow.
track record of paying people out on time.
That's right.
You play, bet, win. They got an easy to use mobile betting interface. It's an app you download on your phone. Makes betting fun and simple. They offer live in-game wagering, so you can make bets as the game's going on. It's not just sitting there waiting to lose money. You can actively find new
Keep
ways to
losing.
lose money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've used it myself a couple of times. I'm not going to disclose what I bet on because a lot of it is private, personal. You guys, you got some.
Well,
you've done some
a
betting
lot of
this
people
week.
have been praising Stav and I for predicting that the Triple Crown, that horse would win the Triple Crown, which is something I've been saying for months.
Yeah.
I've been shouting it from the rooftop.
Raped Beth was the name of the horse.
Raped Beth. Yeah, she was
And
running
here
from
comes,
the past.
and it's Raped Beth in the front. Raped Beth by a leg.
It's actually a boy horse. It's a real unfortunate name. What's coming? So then we got the World Cup coming up.
Ooh.
So you know I'm going Team Iran. the
Nigeria,
whole way.
baby. Nigeria every time.
Dude, on the Golden Eagles.
Nigeria's
Or the Super
new
Eagles.
uniforms, the Super Eagles.
That's such a good name.
Their new uniforms are so sick,
Yeah,
and they
they
sold
rule.
out in like 5 minutes online.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I really want to get one of their home jerseys. Anyway,
So bet on whether Adam will be able to get one.
I
If they
won't.
make them in girls.
so we're
medium.
gonna be betting.
On
I'm going
BetDSI.com.
on BetDSI.com.
on BetDSI.com. I'm going Iran or Saudi Arabia, who's also in the World Cup.
How about Saudi Arabia? You know what I'm talking about?
Smoke that loud.
You come here, bitch, we'll get you fucking smoked up. Can't drink alcohol, you can't drive, you can be retarded, you can fuck a car.
Yep, Saudi Arabia. That's right.
Saudi Arabia, getting fucked up and fucking the car.
It's the Oakland of the Middle East.
Yeah, we're here live in Oakland, Saudi Arabia, and we having Turner syndrome and fucking a car.
Just listen to vocoder music. Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, so you know me, I'm a coward. I can't take a side, so I'm going Sunni and Shiite in this World Cup.
You're betting for both.
I'm betting. I'm
On
taking both.
BetDSI.com.
I'm betdsi.com.
Yeah. What promo code should people use? To
What's
bet?
it? Yeah, come
CUM25.
CUM
Capital
25.
C, lowercase UM, 25.
and you get
Come
$25.
25, you get 20.
That
20
fat
plus a
smackers.
200% deposit match on your deposit,
Damn.
bonus on your deposit. So go ahead and check it out, betdsi.com. Play, bet, win. Do
Wow.
it. Spend that money, you know? They
Spend
listen
that
to these.
cheese.
They listen to these. Not
Do
these,
they?
these endorsements.
Spend that motherfucking.
So if you don't
cheese.
fucking do it, guess who gets an angry email from some guy that Lewis is friends with?
That doesn't sound like the kind of guy you want to email. with.
Yeah.
No, he just learned how to email.
It's from some guy that Lewis knows from jail.
He's punching a computer.
That would be a funny. Yeah, he just has instead of keyboards, it's a punching bag, and each different spots represent a different letter.
That would be cool.
That would be fucking tight, dude. I would play Mavis Beacon again. Remember that shit?
Wasn't that like the typing?
Yeah.
Like they taught you how
Yeah,
to
but
type?
now it's a
What is
fucking
it called?
punching bag. Mavis Beacon.
I have no idea what that is.
You never played that little game that's supposed to teach you how to
I
type?
I think I just learned how to type. I don't remember a game teaching me how to type.
In school,
Yeah.
didn't they have those?
No,
Really?
no. I
In
remember
6th grade, we had typing class.
my mom had a typewriter, and I learned how to type on. I think that.
old school.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Cool.
Damn, imagine
Williamsburg.
Those weird fucked up.
No. It
Scary.
was an electronic typewriter. So you put a floppy disk in it.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that like
I would do homework
a
on it.
word
That's
processor?
fucking weird.
Do you remember
Yeah,
those?
yeah.
Like they weren't computers, but they weren't typewriters.
Yeah, well, yeah.
were
It's just it was basically like it's a typewriter. You could print on it, and then it had like an LED display, and it would show you just like the
The line you
Cool.
just
the
did.
line. Yeah, yeah,
So you can make
Whoa.
corrections.
yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, and then you could save it to like a floppy disk file.
That's pretty
But
fucking
I remember
cool.
doing homework on that thing.
Damn, nice. Look
Yeah.
at this. I think it's buzzing again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, man. That's why I'm on the ones and motherfucking twos. Yeah, dude, I used to fuck around with Mavis Beacon. That shit was fun.
Math Blaster,
Yep. Oh, Math Blaster rule.
Oregon Trail.
Fuck, I loved Math
I like my
Blaster.
games
Or sci-
educational.
Science Blaster, maybe? You
I
ever
think
play
there
that?
was it was in the Math Blaster
And you
family
find, it's like
of
it's
games.
like you're sort of a superhero, but kind of a little dickhead one.
Yeah, Nick, any big E3 announcements you've been going?
Is it
I'm the
E3 right
gamer,
now?
dude.
It's
I'm the
E3
damn
right
gamer.
now.
Stav's the gamer. I didn't
Twitch-
realize
oh,
Fortnite was
Stav's the-
free.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been playing Fortnite this whole time.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Twitch.tv/.
I thought I had
free
to go
game.
to the store and purchase it.
No, it's free.
Some guys yelled at me at the fucking stand. I was
'Cause
talking
you
to
said Fortnite's
Monroe.
gay?
No, I was talking to Monroe, and I was like, "Yeah, I was thinking about going and buying God of War." And the guy was like, "Let me ask you something." And he's like, what platform do you play?" And Monroe's immediately like, "Oh, he works for PlayStation, you know." And so, and this guy's like, he's like, "Why don't you just download them? Like, because then you can't sell them afterwards. It costs
Yeah.
the same exact amount, and you get less." And he's like, "You don't have to go to the store." I'm like, "You can't sell them afterwards."
Yeah.
And he's like, "You don't have to go to the store. It takes up the same amount of space on the PlayStation. You can't sell them afterwards. You can just download them on. You don't have to go anywhere. You can't sell
What's
them."
his
afterwards.
angle? Like, what does he have to
It's
stand?
clearly
against?
better for PlayStation.
It's better for PlayStation
Okay,
because then they
fine.
just continue to make money off new game sales, and then they don't have to print the fucking the media.
Was it a Japanese guy speaking in AAVE to you?
No, it was the opposite.
No. It was a black guy talking
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
Japanese person.
Why do you not download them?
It was
It
like
was a little bit of a ghost dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of
A little
course.
bit of that.
Yes. I mean, that's exactly who works for PlayStation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's ghost
It's
dogs.
the anime.
bunch of
black
ghost
anime.
dogs.
A bunch of ghost dogs.
bunch of ghosts.
I don't know why I haven't been calling those guys
That's
that for the last
incredible,
25
yeah.
years.
That's honestly the best, most succinct description.
Motherfucking ghost dog.
But apparently they're changing some game. I don't fucking.
You tried to make fun of me. I didn't even know it was E3. Why don't you go ahead and tell me what
They're
gay-ass
changing.
gaming homework
They're
you did?
changing. One
I'm
of the
sorry, I was
games-
doing man shit
They're
like take
changing one of
naps
the
all
games
day.
to be battle royale format, and people are.
What is Battle Royale? Is everyone,
like
It's what
Fortnite.
Fortnite is.
so that's everyone, no
Everyone
teams?
fights
No,
until
you can
there's
do-
one guy
you-
left.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
like there's no lives. It's like you
Oh,
just die. If you're
oh,
You
dead,
die
you're
and then
dead.
you wait for the next game.
I see. I like Team Deathmatch more than anything.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, Team Deathmatch is fun. I've been getting back into Battlefield 1.
I would play Halo back in the day. That shit was fun.
I guess I should probably get Battlefield 5. I still got to get God of War.
Yeah, there's a new one, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucking Kratos, right? That's his name.
Yeah, dude, the first two God of War games were so fucking good. Man, I
What is it? Is it a
people up.
story
Some
game?
games are so good. I think back to them and it makes me want to smoke weed. That's how like Mass Effect. I didn't play the new Mass Effect either. That first Mass Effect was amazing.
Never played.
What
that
is
shit.
that? Like spaceships?
Yeah, it's space.
Space.
Yeah, the plot
Yeah.
is like you're this like I mean it's like sort of a it's all like open ended in the decisions you make in the game. Like
Oh, nice. Oh, that's the one where you can fuck too, right?
you can fuck in it. Yeah,
Nice.
The spaceships?
Mm-hmm.
you can fuck the
You can be
spaceships.
gay,
Like
if you
that
want.
guy fucking the car.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
buy.
Yeah, your character has Down syndrome. Do you proceed? Excellent choice, Commander. Thank you very much. Wow, 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 wow. And it's like all this cool, like John Carpenter music the whole time.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Downs Effect would be a good game.
Do you shoot guns and shit?
Yeah, you have guns and magic and shit.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, no,
I'm in.
it's a cool game.
I love.
I don't
guns
think
and
I can
magic.
go back to
It's
gaming.
I think somebody described it as a space opera, which I think
Sounds kind of gay.
apt. Yeah, it is gay, but you get high and just look at space. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's, that
That sounds
fucking-
cool, bro.
yeah, dude. I used.
Opera.
You should play the first Mass
I might
Effect.
play that shit.
I don't know if
Twitch that shit.
Andromeda is good or not, but the first Mass Effect was like.
I'll
yeah.
play that shit.
I played
Catch
that.
Me, catch me Twitch streaming Mass Effect soon, guys. Twitch.tv.
Yeah, they probably have like
some.
some sort of remastered collection. That's all three of the first games.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think Mass Effect 2 I played through most of. 3 I never played, and then Andromeda I haven't played yet either.
Are these online games or story?
No, they're all Mass Effect was like mostly offline. I mean, there might have been online elements, but it was like 100 hours of gameplay.
I played Uncharted when Ari gave me his PS4 a couple months ago, and I like did not jack off for 4 days. I
Yeah.
just like played like 20 hours a day.
That's the thing, man.
Then I beat the
there's
game.
all these like
and I
good
was like,
games
I
that came
can't
out in
do
the last
this.
10, 15 years
Yeah.
that I just didn't play.
It's amazing. The cutscenes are so good nowadays.
Yeah.
I haven't played games
Well, I played
in so long.
I played the first Uncharted because they have like some collection.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I played the
I guess I played 4 or
Uncharted.
something.
Yeah, we said that. I said that already.
Yeah, I said. I
Uncharted?
just said it though.
Yeah, but I said it months
Nah,
ago.
but I just said it. I don't give a fuck.
It's cool, dude. You're like fucking Indiana Jones and shit, and it looks like a movie, and it's like I would check my
But don't
my
you just,
watch
like,
and think it was like 10 p.m. and it was like 4:30 a.m.
Don't you just like climb walls and shit?
That was my one complaint. I played
And
through
solve
Uncharted,
puzzles.
and it's like the
Sounds
puzzles are too
stupid.
easy. The
The
game
puzzle-
is
yeah.
not difficult in any way. I mean, it's like fun, I guess, but it's like barely any more fun than Lego Indiana Jones was. Which
well, you
was-
just keep
Lego Indiana Jones was one of the best games I've ever played. Because
know you said that.
I used to get just debilitated at my fucking call center job when they let me work from home. I would like start drinking at 10 a.m.
Hell yes, dude.
high as shit.
Yes.
And then just sit there and play Lego Indiana Jones while like troubleshooting old people's email problems.
What a fucking non-helpful
I played the-
person you must have been to get.
And they're like, the email still isn't working. I'm like, well, you gotta. Oh, the lock is on the other side. Huh? No, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just restart your computer again.
The fourth time I want to do it. Yeah, they put it in the code. It takes 4
Yeah.
restarts
Yeah.
to reboot the whole mainframe.
Oh hell yeah! Nice. I got the. Oh, nothing. It's there's like this Mowgli kid that helps you, and I thought he was dead, but he's back. No, it has nothing to do with your computer. You ever hear of Lego Indiana Jones? It's Indiana Jones, but it's like it's a little Lego guy. It's great. You can't die. I am so high right now.
Did anybody ever ask you if you were on drugs or drunk?
No, people would be like, "Are you okay?" or "Are you still there?"
Are you still there?
Because I would like just pass out.
God damn, that fucking rules.
Yeah. No, it was funny too because I remember when I started working at home, I was like, now I can go to bed whenever the fuck I want because I don't have to go into work. And then like the first day I stayed up like just getting obliterated till like 3:45 in the morning, and then I was like on the phones at 6.
Jesus
And
Christ.
so like my alarm goes off and I just like drag the headset onto my head and I'm like lying in bed and I log in, the calls come in, I'm like, I can't speak.
God damn, it's so funny they didn't fire you.
They didn't fire anybody at that place. They were so desperate. The turnover rate was so like astronomically high because it is the worst job in the entire world.
Yeah.
You have to have the same conversation over and over again, trying to solve a very simple problem, but it's through the hands and eyes of an incompetent person.
Right.
So, I mean, it is like torture in a way.
Yeah. That's
Imagine
brutal.
if you had to like speak, but everything was delayed by 30 minutes.
Damn.
And you had to like account for that.
That would suck.
That's what it felt like.
How much did it pay?
Well, it topped out at $11 an hour, which not working from home, and then it's also
pretty good.
Texas, so there's no
Texas.
income tax.
Hell yeah.
So
state income tax.
there's no state income
Yeah.
tax. So I mean, I made pretty good money there.
Yeah.
Towards the end.
Yeah.
And then I was like living with Cuba, so my rent was like $320 a month.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, $320 a month, and the bills were pretty cheap, and then my paycheck was probably like $750 every 2 weeks or whatever.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
That's
whatever.
nice.
Fucking
That's
11.
a fun life, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I saved up like a pretty significant amount of money before moving to LA, like when I lived in Austin,
Right,
just
right,
from
right.
doing that job.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't even, my roommate would be like months late on rent,
Yeah.
and then just get like a check.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
he would
yeah.
hand me cash for all his back rent, and I would just put that in like my
The
drawer
bank.
and not,
Yeah.
not even the bank. I just, I had like thousands of dollars in like back
Hell yeah.
rent and shit that.
IRS didn't have to know about.
I mean, it's like I'm not writing off my rent on my.
IRS don't even gotta know, baby.
Well, they wouldn't.
The
I mean,
IRS has no clue.
doesn't benefit.
They don't.
It's
they
not
have
income.
No motherfucking idea. The guy thinks he's cheating the government, but he just doesn't
He's
get
just not deducting
fundamentally
anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell them my whole income. They don't even got to know about the deductions.
Yeah, the guy IRS got no idea what I've been spending my business expenses.
That's how they get you, baby.
Yeah, $200,000, 0 deductions. Yeah, I paid $140,000 in income tax last year.
They ain't tracking me though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off the fucking grid.
I'm off the grid, paying $682,000 in income tax.
But they ain't gotta know.
You ever see that Riddler guy, but with like money on his
Yeah,
suit?
of course.
Yeah,
around
Matthew
DC.
Lesko.
Yeah, he lived in DC.
Yeah,
You see him driving around. He had a car.
he had the
that was like
van
that.
with the question marks
yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was his whole thing about getting money for free or something?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I remember the infomercials.
Yeah.
There's no way that's real.
I mean, he afforded the suit.
Yeah, he got the suit.
That's custom. That's custom
Steve
job.
Harvey suit.
I don't know, man.
Made Steve Harvey jealous.
He's from Bethesda, I think.
Yeah.
Matthew Lesko.
Yeah, what does he do? I don't remember what this is. It
I
taxes?
think it's you get money from like government programs that like people don't know exist.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Damn, I need to eat. I need nutrients in my body.
It's
dude.
called-
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
It's called welfare.
You're right. You know what? I was gonna call you out on it, but I wasn't sure. It's question marks. It's not dollar signs.
Oh, he literally wears
It
a
is-
Riddler suit.
It's
I thought
question
it was
marks.
dollar signs.
No, it's question marks.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was question marks.
Wow.
Well, this one really petered out.
Wouldn't
This episode really is just about Adam.
Yeah, but that's good enough, man.
Not-
You got
okay.
something that good, you could take the rest of the episode off.
I just want to clarify that I would have helped the woman. I just didn't know what
You make all this
form of
money
combat.
to work 2 hours a week. It's fair that we take a break.
I mean, when Adam says he doesn't know if he
No,
would
this is
stop a
important.
rape.
You're right.
No, I did
You're right
not
that we
say
just
that.
be kind of half-assed.
To clarify, I did not say that I wouldn't have stopped the rape. I said that I don't know what form of action I would have taken.
Wrong. Dude, the thing is, I'm just nutrient depleted because I got jacked as fuck today. And
Why are you just doing arms? Why don't you do titty and small
titties.
exercises?
I do titties too, man. You can't in with lifting weights, bro.
You could
You just make
treadmill.
it bigger, dude.
Did you go back to the gym since I took you there and showed you how to lift weights?
I have not been back since that day. No.
I felt bad for you.
Yeah,
You should
yeah.
have seen the way that old woman was looking at you.
Oh, okay. We don't have to go into it. For that. We can keep some things private.
What? There's an old woman at
There's
the
a lot of
gym?
things
Yeah.
about me that we don't keep private on the show, but this is something that I prefer.
Okay, all right.
Just say
No, I mean, I'm your friend. I
I
care
don't
about you. I'll help you
need
lift
people
weights.
to know
whenever.
what I max out at.
I was not going to say anything.
Okay, well, and that old lady was impressed by me. She said, "You're making a change," and I can see that
she
this
want
is
to. She
day
want to use
one.
the same weights as you.
There was this thing like someone made fun of someone in a gym online recently, and a bunch of like bodybuilders are like, "It's whack to make fun of someone making a change in their life."
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. It absolutely
It
is.
is. Well, it's
because you know who does that kind of
it's
shit?
whack
It's
to-
like people that have been like working out for 6 months that have made one minor
Sure,
change
sure.
and they're not going to continue with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking stupid if you're like trying to shame somebody
Well,
because they're what 2 weeks behind you on starting strength or some bullshit.
Right.
You're a fucking asshole, and you're probably not going to continue to go to the gym
Yes.
because whatever like issue makes you
Mm.
hate yourself that you have to like shame a retarded man
Well, take a
fucking the
picture of
car.
a stranger.
Shame some poor disabled man who just wants to have sex with vehicles.
We're not shaming him. We're celebrating him.
I am
dude.
celebrating him. He's probably the freest man in Saudi Arabia.
What if that's what's going on? over
Imagine
there?
you live in like, I mean, there's so many funny things about that.
Yeah.
To be like, if that's your car and you're,
I
just,
mean, walking. Yeah.
yeah, you're coming out of
It's
Ben and
clearly
Jerry's
not
and-
his car. He's not driving that.
Of course,
car.
it's not his car.
That's what Nick's
So-
saying.
Okay.
because that's a situation where it's like, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Not somebody being
yes.
raped. If I walked out and a retarded man was having sex,
I know
with my
exactly
car,
what I would
that's
do.
really that's like one of those questions a Blade Runner would ask
Yeah.
you.
No, you leave him alone.
I don't know.
You leave the
man.
Chipotle. A mentally retarded man has his pants down and he's fucking the hood of your car. I kill him.
You ever see a guy jacking off on the train?
Never.
Never.
No.
I've never seen it here, but I saw it in D.C.
How? Wait, but hold on though. I do want to figure out what do we do?
I leave
You let him
alone.
finish?
It's a crazy.
You let him
person.
come on your car?
I
Oh,
would
if it's
probably
your
just
car?
get in the car and start it and slowly put it in reverse.
Just
pull, just pull away.
Yeah, just
I
don't
would just
say
try
anything.
to back out of that
What
parking
if you
spot.
burn his cock? The engine gets hot.
Yeah.
And now are you liable for his cock?
I don't know. What do you do? Shoe him?
Yeah.
Shoot.
You get a rolled up newspaper.
Go on, get,
You hit him in the.
get out of here.
If he comes, you put his nose in it. on
I
your
tell you,
bumper.
that's what I hate about first days of summer. You come outside, retard boy fucking your truck. Every goddamn year. I was down at the O'Reilly Auto Parts picking up some turtle wax for my Chevrolet. I come out, lo and behold, some boy with fetal alcohol syndrome got a fucking 14.5-inch pecker jammed right up in the grill.
Smegma.
I don't even know how that's going to feel good for him. The goddamn thing's got to be 115 degrees. It's covered in bird shit. I mean, I know he's retarded, but nobody's that retarded. Friends.
You never know what he likes. You never know what he likes, Carl.
It's so funny, too, because you see that and you're like, oh, that's why we used to just kill these people. Because, I mean, that's what happens if you don't have special education.
Yeah,
They just wander
They're not
around in
socialized.
Adidas shorts fucking people's cars.
Yeah, they probably fucked a lot of things that were weird, like in fucking tribal days.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine you're like, in like the fucking medieval times, one of those guys is just fucking the public gallows. And they're like, we have to kill people in that later. We got to just put this guy out in the woods.
You think?
No,
retarded
they were
guys fuck
accepted
people's
members of the
asses?
community. The idiot, the
village
village idiot.
Um,
They were part of the town. They were just like, that's the retard.
If you
guy
were in the
that fucked
gallows, did you get your ass fucked while you were in the gallows?
by the village idiot.
By the village idiot.
yeah.
That's
You
how
mean-
they paid him.
I think you mean the stocks.
The stocks, yeah.
stocks,
The gallows is
If
when
you
you
were
die.
pilloried.
Yeah, did you get your ass fucked? at
Maybe.
those?
Yeah.
Damn, I bet you did. That sucks.
by old.
Getting buggered by the British.
You're getting buggered out big time.
Yeah. I mean, I keep thinking back to that video.
Yeah.
And he has a cell phone, too.
Mm-hmm. He's looking at porn, probably.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite is the look on his eyes when he's discovered, because he's not. You said
no
it was
joy.
shame. I don't think there was shame. I think it was like
No.
he's annoyed that someone is fucking interrupting him.
Yeah.
You know?
all
He doesn't even
business.
look annoyed. He's just like matter of factly like, oh, somebody's looking at me.
Yeah.
Because you know what? People probably look at him like that all the time because he's disabled and he probably gets mocked. He doesn't like, he's like, oh boy, somebody's going to give me a hard time about my disability again. Right. That's the look on his face. Like, oh great, is this guy going to make fun of me for no reason?
God damn.
Yeah, that is truly a precious fucking video, though.
Yeah, it was
It
funny
really
this
is.
morning when you text us and you're like, I'm fucking pissed off. I'm in a bad mood. I got to go watch that video of the retard fucking in the car.
I mean, it was the best. I woke up to that and it was beautiful.
Yeah.
I saw it yesterday.
Fuck, dude.
I sent it to everyone I know last night. Like everyone.
You were over here when you saw it, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to?
Speaking of, if you're the guy that sent that
dropped
to
in.
me, go ahead and post it on the subreddit. I think the full
Post it
video. The
everywhere.
full video is on LiveLeak.
Is that? Oh, it's a live leak video.
It's a
not
full
something
vid?
the guy took.
No.
There's a fuller vid?
Yeah. So I sent it to Karen, and Karen was like, "Did you film this?"
Yeah, because it's like a
Yeah.
file. You send
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
as like a video file,
Yeah, yeah,
text or whatever.
Right. Yeah. I took this video. It's in Williamsburg.
You know how hipsters are.
I wouldn't be surprised if I saw like some retarded like Hasid kid fucking something though.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't.
Well, I think they fuck each other and they get diddled. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. That whole community screams molestation.
Oh yeah. They're so like private. You know.
Yeah.
Someone's fucking kids.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. But I mean, like,
And they have their own cops and their own like firefighters and
that's so funny.
police force.
Their own cop.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it.
You know, it's
The
also
rabbi
like
will-
that in Boston too.
Yeah.
They have their own cops and fire.
Yeah.
It's
And
weird.
schools.
Very, very much a molesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boston Public.
Boston Public.
Oh yeah.
You remember that show?
Yeah.
William Shatner, right?
Nope.
No, that was
No,
Boston
not at all.
Legal.
Boston Legal. Yeah.
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 One of the Bostons.
Yeah.
Boston Public was not She McBride. that the other guy that's like him. Maybe it was Chi McBride.
It was that bald black guy.
I think it's Chi McBride.
Is that his name?
I confused Chi McBride and Malik Yoba, who's on New York Undercover.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Chi
yeah.
McBride, Jerry Ryan, Anthony Heald.
Yep.
Who else was on that show?
Jerry Ryan was married to an Illinois congressman or governor.
Yeah,
and
we've
they
talked
got a
about
divorce because he was taking her to sex clubs.
Yeah.
yeah.
We talked
She's so
about this.
hot.
She's a
She was
piece of ass.
so
She's so
fucking
fucking
hot,
sexy.
dude.
So hot.
Back in the
I
day,
beat off so much to her.
God damn, dude. She
Just
was
picture
so
her where you can see her nipples through her shirt.
Damn.
Just fucking. I could probably crank it off right now to one of those.
Yeah.
Let's just do it.
Because when
Just
you're
right
when
now
you're in
on the
elementary
show.
school, she has the world's biggest tits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Incredible.
Which are now as a grown man dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh, come
worthless
on.
to
No,
me.
half the size of what I like.
But you gotta be packing some
She's got some
Hindenburg.
Double H's.
You know the average bra size in America is 34 double D.
Average?
Average titty size.
there's
is
like a
double
lot
People are
of fat
fat as
people.
shit.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That throws it off.
Yeah. So it's you have Stav to thank for that.
We need the
Just
average
like a lot of like
sexy
moms that like
bitch.
can't even reach the steering wheel. They just drive with their
Yeah.
tits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, Jerry Ryan.
Yeah, dude.
breast
I bet she's hot
size.
as shit.
I mean,
How old is she now?
Probably a million years old.
I'll marry her right now, Jerry. If you're listening,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
I mean, I'll have sex with her for old time's sake.
just one
I'll
time.
make that clear as it's happening.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. This
Listen
is-
to me, you sharp bitch. You sharp ass bitch. Yeah, look how fucking hot she was, dude.
Oh, good God,
Mamma mia.
Jerry, let me get all
This
up in the
now this is the part of the podcast where we just look at female celebrities from 1995 and then react. I guess you just turn into like one of these middle-aged guys that's like, God, what a beautiful woman that is. Those guys that you were like humiliated by as a teenager.
Alyssa Milano.
Yeah.
Oh, this is definitely.
You know, that Raquel Welch.
Yeah, dude. I don't mind being one of those guys.
I don't want to
Damn.
be
Who
one
were
of
the
those
girls of that era?
We are
guys.
those
Young
guys,
forever.
bro.
I want to be young forever.
We're old.
baby. Live fast, die young. I can't believe I'm turning 30. I was supposed to be dead by now, dude.
A guy's
No, you're gonna make
penis.
it, dude.
I'm not.
A guy's penis. I wanna suck a guy's penis.
You know what we should do?
We should rape Jerry.
No,
Ryan.
no.
Okay.
We should get Nick.
I thought I just was going along with the boys.
I don't want to say this on. Maybe I shouldn't say it on the pod. Maybe I should just talk to Stop about this.
Oh, okay. No, it's too late. You got to say it now.
I think we should get you that hot air balloon ride, buddy, for your 30th birthday.
That is good. Damn.
Yeah.
I would still smash Jerry.
Bringing her to sex clubs, huh? Damn. How much would you want to been in that fucking sex club?
She's just fucking so uncomfortable.
Stop. Give us a little hypothetical about the sex club.
If I'm in that damn sex club, number one, I'm pulling out the fucking hoggaroo. That's step one.
Yeah.
Fully clothed, pull my cock out. It's
Yeah.
soft.
Through
by
the
way.
zipper.
Fedora.
Soft.
Too small fedora.
Little fedora on my head and my
Chode
cock.
exposed. Dressed like a Puerto Rican cab driver. Penis out. What you say, one puppy? Like, you don't
Yes.
talk like that. I do when I'm in this club. You know I talk like this.
So yeah, so he's shaking his hand. We're shaking hands. Hi, I'm whatever. I'm just I'm whatever.
Congressman.
I'm Congressman Bill Ryan.
I'm
That's kinda- I
Congressman
could-
Stavros.
that was close to a Totoro. Maybe I can do Totoro.
What?
If I can
Do it
work
again.
back from Jesus.
Oh yeah, from the bowling.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'll work on that. I don't know. It was just that.
Don't
Yeah,
mess
yeah,
it with
yeah.
the Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it
Maybe
again.
I could work back from. No, I can't. I don't know.
To Barton Fink.
To Barton Fink from there.
yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
Figure it out.
yeah. So they're introducing me. I have my dick out.
I found out I could do the old guy from Big Lebowski.
Oh yeah, the wheelchair.
Yeah.
The other Lebowski.
I'm supposed to suck your dick, Mr. Lebowski?
that guy
guy?
wasn't Lebowski.
No, his name was also Lebowski.
Oh,
That's why they confused
Every
the two.
time somebody's dick gets sucked in this fair city, well, I'm supposed to suck your dick?
Was that guy in any other movies?
Probably.
I just
he was,
I can't
he was
think of him in
in
anything
Training
else.
Day. He was the cop that's leading
Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke.
No, the guy training Ethan Hawke. Isn't that the guy?
Denzel Washington.
Oh, you're right. It's
Yeah.
Denzel.
Yeah. I always
I
get
always
those
fucking
confused.
mix those
The
guys
fat
up.
wheelchair guy Lebowski
Wheelchair guy.
and Denzel. Yeah.
He was great in Fences. That guy in the
This
wheelchair.
guy's a spinal dude.
Spinal Tap.
This guy's a gold bricker. I wish I could do an impression of everybody. That'd be awesome.
That's a superpower.
Some people can do that.
Mm-hmm. Some
Who?
people can.
Name one person. who
Frank
can do it.
Caliendo.
Frank Caliendo.
You're right.
dude.
You're right.
Man of a
I'm
thousand
sorry.
voices.
I'm sorry.
That's like it sucks because if you get really good at impressions, you don't have to write jokes anymore.
Yeah.
Which is really all any comedian wants is to not have to write jokes. It's
Yeah.
just be like, well, I got to do an hour. Like, oh, who likes Ray Romano? Here I come. You know.
Oh, Deborah.
Yeah, that's all you got to
If
do.
it's good enough,
Show me
yeah.
your fucking pussy.
That's good. Keep doing
Yeah.
it. Keep going.
Who remembers Stephen Collins from Seventh Heaven? You just do that big pedophile hour.
Dad?
All the
Yes.
famous pedophiles.
Are you accusing Ray Romano of pedophilia right
I
now?
am.
On the record.
Mhm.
He
Everybody loves Ray.
Except
the
those
kids.
actors.
Yeah,
Those
exactly.
child actors that played his sons and daughters.
Nobody's gonna believe you. Nobody's gonna believe this happened. You can fucking cry all you want. Nobody's gonna believe it.
What's the show? Whose name is on the show?
Hey, look. If I'm not all the way hard, you're not getting in the fucking movie.
It's hard
If
to
I
do those
bust
voices.
before I'm all the way hard, you bet your ass you're gonna be in a fucking dumpster in Los Feliz in 2 hours. I'm gonna slit your fucking throat and dump you behind a Chinese restaurant, you fucking prick. Get my dick hard. Don't make me cum soft. Don't make me fucking cum soft. That's it.
Hell yeah, dude. Threatening pedophile Ray Romano.
Oh, I don't know, Raymond.
Raymond.
Raymond, I've never sucked dick before.
Listen to me, you fucking idiot. I got 15 guys who can play my brother. Get my fucking dick hard right now.
Oh, okay, Raymond.
You gotta love that
Yeah,
guy.
he's tearfully recounting that story in
Brad
the auditorium
Pitt.
of his comedy club.
Frank Caliendo doing that in a general with NBC. And he's like, so that's the show.
Just like an hour later.
Yeah.
Everyone's terrified.
Yeah. Boom, I'm John Madden, and I'm getting my dick sucked by Ray Romano.
That's good. I would pay so much money for that.
Caliendo was on Mad TV.
He was, towards the end.
But that kind of launched him, though, isn't it?
It did. And then he had
Sort of
Frank
did.
TV after that.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank TV.
With friend of the show, Mike McRae was on.
Ah,
You guys fuck with Mike? You know Mike?
I don't think I know Mike.
Mike's very funny.
Shouts
Very
out to
talented
Mike.
impressionist also.
Nice.
He's the one that does that Michael Douglas joke.
Oh, did you fuck my wife or something?
Yeah.
I don't know that joke.
He does
a
this
great joke.
impression of Michael Douglas or whatever. I don't want to just do his bit.
Yeah. Look it up, folks.
Yeah.
Mike McRae. Joke
It's
about.
a good baseball name.
Is it?
Does he play baseball?
Sounds like a
He
baseball.
doesn't, bitch.
He doesn't play baseball.
I'm calorie deficient. I'm nutrient deficient.
Yeah,
I
me
need
too.
salmon.
But I've been eating like pastries all day
I'm
long.
hungry.
I
need you.
gotta put together some kind of gym plan.
Oh,
I've had so
fuck.
many fucking goddamn chores.
I know.
I've been able to go to the gym, been chored up.
Yeah.
got
Once this, I'll go back.
Once I get a
at the end
fucking
of the
couch, I'm done making those speaker stands and those bookshelves. I'll be able to like
Live
just
like
really,
a man.
yeah,
Lift.
go back to lift weights, Twitch streaming,
Mm-hmm.
really put more effort into this fucking show, so I'm not coming here tired because
Yes.
I've been up reading comic books all night.
Is that what you've been doing?
No, I've never read a comic. Other than Spawn, I've never read a comic book. And disappointed to reread Spawn and find out that it's complete shit.
Really?
Yeah, because
So you probably read it when you were
I read-
13, right?
Younger than that.
Oh, really?
dude. Yeah, I was like probably 8.
Is he
yeah,
black in the comic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I only saw the show.
the HBO show.
Yeah.
There was an HBO
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
Movie.
the HBO
I
shows.
saw the movie. I saw the movie in New Orleans.
I used to be really into the HBO Friday Night Line.
The HBO show starts off with Todd McFarlane, and he's like drawing Spawn in this like
Oh, yes, we've
warehouse.
talked
He's
about
wearing a
this.
fucking like mask suit, and then he like zooms in. He's like, "Stop for a second. You've just been killed. Boom! Your whole life flashes before your eyes. You got 1 second to make a choice. Do you do the choice?" Or do you not do the choice? And he's like, maybe you want to do a couple more takes.
Dude, that's a really talented family, though. The McFarlanes.
Yeah, Bonnie McFarlane,
Seth MacFarlane.
McFarlane, Old McFarlane.
Old McFarlane had a farm.
Do you know that Stewie
baby's penis.
was originally...
There you go.
Suck off little
Take it
kids.
away,
Suck
Stavros.
off little kids. Suck off little kids
Oh, yeah.
and then get head from
Old
a
MacDonald had a farm, and most of it was illegal. And on that farm, he had a boy. who had Down syndrome. And he fucked a car, and he fucked a car, and he fucked a car. And Bingo, what?
Yo, Bingo was his name.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Was Old McFarlane and Bingo the same
First of all, it's
song?
Old McDonald.
Old McDonald and Bingo the same song?
Yeah,
They
I
did
think
that. Half
so.
of those
What is
songs were the
Bingo?
same.
It is the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
song.
Happy Birthday and Twinkle
Yeah.
Twinkle are the same.
What?
No,
No,
Twinkle
no.
Twinkle Little
Happy
Star.
And what?
Happy
Yes,
birthday to
Adam.
you, Adam.
No, no,
Your
no, no,
happy
no.
birthday.
No.
Yeah,
Stupid
nice
bitch.
try,
no,
you
no.
fucking
The
imbecile.
alphabet and Twinkle Twinkle are the same.
You fucking asshole.
Well, that everyone knows that. You fucking idiot.
yeah. Happy birthday.
That's
and
what
the
I meant. Not happy
Macarenas.
birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday, you
Happy
little
birthday,
gay ass
happy
motherfucker.
birthday.
You put the suck my penis. In.
Shout out to anyone out there who remembers the Macarena.
Oh, suck my penis.
Shout out if you remember Doug.
Yeah, yell as loud as you can
Yeah.
wherever you are.
Just
Yell,
just
scream.
scream.
The top of your lungs.
Shout out if you remember the electric slide.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've got a penis.
me
Mr.
suck
Tiny. Little tiny ass. And you suck that penis. God, I hope I die soon.
Yeah, you will, man.
You
I
will.
know. I know.
I
know.
promise.
I believe in you.
I know. Liam, I'm coming, buddy.
Damn, I hope he's not dead.
Yeah.
I'd
I'd be upset if Liam was dead.
Yeah, me too.
I don't
dude.
want
Only
anyone
because I like to
kill
think of
themselves.
myself as a hero that saves people, not because I'd actually be upset about his death.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
If he would insult
was
me by
nice.
killing himself,
He was
Yeah.
well-meaning.
no, he wasn't.
Yes, he
He
was.
sent your
No, he
family pictures of your dick.
He sent my sister pictures of her own breasts.
Yeah.
But that was from her Instagram.
That's a weird move, man.
Yeah, I guess that's. I guess I would be
I don't
happy.
support that move.
You said you guess you'd be happy.
I guess I'd be happy.
I don't know what I'd do if I had the ability to stop Liam
No,
from
it's
dying.
okay. It's okay to take pleasure in the death of people that you consider to be slight enemies or inconveniences.
No, come
Look,
on.
dude, we're powerful men, and you need to
It's
start
true,
living
man.
like it.
You
I'm
gotta
cutthroat.
whack some of our enemies.
I would be lying if I said that I've never paid to have someone killed. Untrue statement.
That's
for me,
right.
if I were to say that
on
you
his
know.
Hillary shit.
on
Nick's on his Hillary Clinton
Of
shit.
course, look. I'm the only reason I'm obsessed with all these private island psychopaths is because I want to be one of them.
Of course. That is, yeah.
You know what
Not-
the biggest private island is? The fucking Earth. One day that shit's gonna be mine.
Yep.
Damn, bro.
Adolf Hitler. Chicken soup for the artist's soul.
He was just trying to fuck kids.
One man just
in
wanted
private.
a compound to get sucked off.
Yeah.
All right, well, listen, gang, I think that's going to do our show.
Is it?
I think so.
You think
Let's
so?
get dinner and then go.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
so-
we all
I feel
got
like
is
we're
an
getting into
hour.
it now.
We've been doing it. It's an hour 20, I think. Hour 15.
Yeah, but I feel like we got some energy now. Now
Well,
that I'm like,
we'll do it
getting
for the live
really
show.
hungry.
I need to eat.
I've been getting hungry for like 15 minutes. But let's keep going. You want to
No,
go?
no, it's fucking 7, dude. Show's at 8.
Shout out to Liam though.
all right.
Do a couple more minutes.
No, it's okay. We can go eat.
We got a live show.
No,
Go.
let's.
All right, listen, I'm going to plug my dates, and then we can keep. And then I'm going to start cooking, and then we can keep
Oh yeah,
going.
but further side, August 12th, Auto Bar.
Yes.
What is the Boston date? September.
I'll look right now.
Yeah,
It's
Cleveland.
Cleveland, then Boston.
Yeah,
2 days in
Doing
a
the
row.
Cleveland-Boston tour.
and Adam is going to post the ticket links on Twitter, and so
Okay.
is Stavros.
Yes,
I'm not
I
on
will.
Twitter. I have
Okay.
no way of doing that.
yes.
Are the ticket links live for those shows?
They're going to be in both of their bios.
Yeah, link in bio.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll post that shit. Nick will post
Australia,
on his gram.
third week of October.
And yes, and I am going to be in Rhode Island, Middleport or some bullshit, Friday the 22nd. That's
I
in
might
2
add.
weeks.
I might do a secret show in Austin in a couple weeks too.
Ooh.
And-
So the 22nd, please buy those tickets to Rhode Island. And then if you are in Seattle and Portland, Seattle, I'll be there on the 28th at Laughs Comedy Club. That's at 8:30. Please buy the tickets. Those are up. Those are my. And also, I will be in Portland July 3rd at the Funhouse Lounge. So come through, come get sucked off. Rhode
No
Island,
black people allowed.
Seattle, Portland. Everyone is
said
allowed.
that.
Stav
He
said,
said that.
Everyone is
Stav
allowed.
was saying
I
earlier
said
that
not
black
say
people
that.
are not allowed.
Well, he's
to
been
do
doing
that.
it
did
as
not-
like he thinks it's fun, like
He thinks
funny
it's
thing
funny,
to
but
not
say.
say
I
that
was
at all.
crying because just the suggestion of something so racist
Everyone is allowed
broke my
to
heart,
come.
my golden heart.
And it's weird because you really dislike black people but love sports. You know,
Yeah.
That is
so it's
weird.
like strange.
That is strange. And
You
weird.
like the yelling at them aspect. Of
Yeah, I
being
like-
a sports
yeah.
fan.
My ultimate goal is
Whereas
to be a
I
sports
love
owner.
black people, but only because I want to harvest them for their power. I'm gonna have a whole team of black people that I love so much that they do everything for me.
That's what that movie Get Out was about. It was about people that loved black people.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, also twitch.tv baby. I think I'm gonna start doing a regular schedule. I think I'm gonna do Tuesday nights will be my big dick gaming session, and then I'm thinking I'll do Monday meal prep, where we'll just fucking Monday morning I'm fucking marinating.
I'm gonna have a
fucking
couch
cooking.
soon, and once I have that couch, Stav's gonna come over.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna game like
Twitch
big dick
stream
warriors
from my place.
Ooh, it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
dude.
So that's it. Those are my plugs.
Also, I'm on You Know What, dude.
I
Yesterday.
am too.
So check us out. Me and Stav yesterday. On
No, I think they pre-record those, so it might be later.
Oh, all right. Well then, something else.
Yeah. Either we already on You Know What Dudes or we're coming up soon.
Yeah, you know what? I will do that secret show in Austin. If you want to DM me venue suggestions, I know a couple of places that I'm going to reach out to. It's kind of a last minute thing, but
You'd be able to do it.
yeah,
The
something
the
small.
end of the month. Yeah,
something
you could
small. Do
definitely
like 100, 150
You do
people.
150,
Yeah.
definitely do that. And nothing is happening in my career, especially nothing that you.
Adam is
guys
in a
could
commercial.
potentially-
Guys. There's a
you guys could
commercial. Please do some
Yeah,
research.
Adam's
on it.
Adam's in a commercial. Please don't ruin it the same way he ruined my commercial.
I didn't
Wink,
ruin your
wink,
commercial.
wink.
Yeah.
You kind of did post about it immediately.
Yeah.
To be
You
fair.
posted first.
No, you posted first.
You posted
texted
about it,
everyone
and
immediately.
then you immediately brought
You
it up
opened
on
the
podcast.
floodgates, so then I figured, why not?
Yeah, which is
I
fine.
didn't post it.
You just didn't think, Also, but I should address because in reading the subreddit, I see that people were claiming that I was bitching about something that was my own fault. I tried to manage exposure with that commercial as much as possible. I knew it would probably be a problem, but whatever. It's things happen. I would rather have like the show than be a fucking commercial actor, and you can't double
Right,
dip.
yeah.
So it's like I'm not even. Things happen, but just point of fucking argument. They specifically mentioned the subreddit and asked me to delete it. So it is absolutely your fault. The subreddit was 100% the problem. I have numerous emails and I got calls about specifically
You were just giving them power.
the Cumtown subreddit.
And it'll
So
probably
that
be
was the issue. It was not me or anything I've said on the podcast or even any tweets that I had. There was not a single tweet cited other than the ones that you posted on the subreddit that they complained about.
Yeah, so look out for the subreddit ruining my commercial acting career pretty soon.
And you know what, boys? Go for it, all right?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Nick, shut the fuck
We
up.
are in
tell
this
them that.
together.
No, we're not
We're a
in this
family.
together.
No, we're not.
We are a family, and the way families show love is by controlling and destroying every
Yeah.
aspect of your life.
We're not a
It's
family.
a natural impulse.
No, if you listen to the show,
I'm your father
we really-
and your son.
No, if you listen to the show, we
I've
really
created
appreciate
you
it.
and you unto me.
No. We appreciate if you listen to the show, but we're also, we're human beings
Yes,
too. We're
I'm
not
not.
like. Yes, you are. All right, so just be cool.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna quit the podcast and start posting on the Reddit and just try to become the best guy on the Reddit.
That would be incredible.
That's the new goal. It's like when Marlo takes his corners.
yeah. yeah. You start over on the Reddit.
Just quit the show, become an anonymous person, get a sex change, and then work my way back onto the podcast from the subreddit.
Yeah, dude, I end up fucking you. We end up putting you on.
I don't give a shit. I'm about my corners.
Well, watch out for that, guys. In about 3 years, me, Adam, and Racine will have Nick on, and we'll have sex with him.
We'll get that woman that I saved in that album.
Yeah, there's just nothing to do in Lancaster. I just moved to Lancaster.
You're gonna move to Lancaster?
I'm divorced. I'm 3/4 Chinese, 1/8 Jewish, and
Don't bring that girl.
19. I'm mostly mango seeds and flip flops.
Please don't harass any of our past guests.
I'm not harassing anybody.
No, not you.
Don't
I'm just-
harass.
I'm feeling salty now.
You are feeling.
Got
this is
the
good.
boy all salty.
Bring that energy to the fucking live show, baby.
Yeah.
In an hour, if you're listening to this, we're gonna be.
This
we're gonna
is
be,
going up Wednesday.
Yeah, this going up Wednesday. So, if you can travel back in time, in an hour will be a come on, everybody. All right, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks, guys, for listening. Goodbye.
Here where I want to go, Bennigan's.
Do it before.
No, we don't have time. We don't have time for that. Unfortunately, for you, I care more about my work than I do going to the bathroom or dilly-dallying. Or
Are you diped up right now?
No.
You should be, dude.
No, I don't-
That's a solution to
I can
our
go an
problems.
hour without shitting.
It's not time sensitive.
Unlike
can-
you, I've had jobs in my life.
I've
I've worked jobs.
I've worked more jobs than you. I've spent
first of all,
more
that's
time
not actually
at
not
jobs
true.
than you.
It's impossible.
100%.
I've been working since I was 14.
All right, let's go job for
You
job.
had one job
Pizza man.
at the synagogue. Your one job at the synagogue.
Yeah.
First
So
of all,
sorting the
four
foreskins.
different kinds of pizza mans.
Whoa.
I worked at 4 different pizza restaurants.
Okay.
Sorting the pizzas.
I feel like
Labeling
you
all
were
the
probably
pizzas.
a bad employee, though.
I was a bad employee. I'm a bad employee, bad guy.
But you don't shit. That's the one thing you don't do.
I don't shit. That's I ignore the OSHA regulations. No hard hat. You know, I'm not lifting a finger. But guess what? I'm going to be the most dangerous man on that fucking job site.
Completely full of fucking shit to the brim. It's coming out of your mouth. That's how long it's been since you shit.
That's what they say about me. I would like to note off the break, if you, message to the Opie and Anthony subreddit.
Uh-oh.
Who I so graciously acknowledge.
Are they mad at you?
Calling me a faggot, and you think somebody wouldn't tattle on you? And like, I'm sorry. Hold
Snakes
on.
everywhere.
Suddenly, I'm gay because I send mostly nude pictures to other guys. Now, first of all, I'll just give you some context. I only do that to help my gay friends deal with their depression. You know, maybe so they don't kill themselves. Perhaps.
Wow. You guys ever hear
Sound
of
from-
Anthony Bourdain?
You ever hear?
Wow. He
yeah.
killed himself because
We
Nick
almost
wouldn't
said-
send guys
him
wouldn't
shit.
We
DM
almost
him?
had another. Liam almost bourdained himself.
Yeah, but Nick
luckily,
showed
I will allow that man to jack off to my body to save his life. And if that makes me a faggot, it also makes me a hero.
A hero.
Yeah.
So if I'm a faggot, guess who's also a faggot? All those police and
Yeah.
who died in 9/11 that
towers.
you love so much.
Yeah, because they saved
You probably
people.
sucked their cock to get a tower back. 2 cocks, 1 for each tower. Every single one of you, I know it. And if you would be so stupid as to think I won't go through every single post about me and address it on the show, you're out of your fucking mind. I'll do that. I know you think I won't, but I will turn this entire show into addressing every criticism of me on the Opie and Anthony subreddit. So if you want that, if
Yeah.
that's something you want, let's go.
No, Reddit guys famously do not want attention from the guys they're
That I'm-
posting about.
I think
that's-
they do.
They're not
No,
desperate.
no,
they're not
no,
desperate
no,
for
no.
some
They
sort of
hate it.
platform where they can
Yeah.
maintain.
Oh, is that what
any
they are? They're
influence.
desperate at him.
They don't.
Why don't
yeah.
you tell? Hold on. Let's get your
No,
take.
I'm
They don't
not gonna
date
go
No.
there.
Let's get your take on what's going on. Over
I
there.
definitely don't think that there are fat guys that spend their Friday nights arguing about podcasts and getting mad.
Friday nights, dude. Famous cool night to do stuff. Everybody knows how Friday nights are.
Yeah. Haven't you heard
That
it?
is a pussy getting night.
Yeah.
Friday night,
Unlike
Saturday
me,
night.
I'm going out to the club. You know, drinking
I'm at the
Hypnotic
club.
with
Yeah.
a huge black lady.
I do, yeah. Oftentimes, I'm in the meatpacking district at
Yeah.
10 June, getting bottle service with.
Anyways, real talk though. I'm not a faggot, and I look good.
Yeah,
I look
and
fucking good.
also-
dude. I have a great body. I look
Also,
great.
to clarify, gay men are the only people that are capable, according to you, of appreciating your muscles in a way that a woman could never appreciate them.
Oh, exactly, right.
Because they are men and they have
They
men's
understand.
bodies.
Exactly.
So they understand the amount of work
Who's
you
better
put
at
in.
sucking dick? Some dumb bitch.
Yeah, yeah, or
Or some
a
guy who's
lovely,
been molested his entire life.
a lovely gay man.
who treats dicks like he's been working a factory job, and it's muscle.
Or a
memory
guy
now.
who started sucking
Yeah.
dick really young.
Yeah.
Perhaps sucking a younger kid's dick in the neighborhood. But anyway, I think those guys suck dick better.
Who, guys on Reddit? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They all are actually dick suckers.
Guys in the O&A Reddit.
Yeah. Guys in the O&A Reddit suck dick the
Yeah.
best.
I think
would say.
just week by week I should pick subreddits to pick a fight with, but they can't be related because they can't find out that this is a
Right,
thing. That
yeah.
What other? I mean, how many subreddits are there? Like
There's like a
everything, right?
million probably. Yeah.
yeah.
Should we do all shows, or could it be stuff for like the carpentry subreddit?
r/the Donald.
Right. Let's piss off all the Toyota faggots.
Is there a Toyota?
Yeah, yeah,
Of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
there's a Toyota subreddit.
There's like
There's probably
every
a subreddit for every type of Toyota you can get.
yeah. There's a subreddit for like every sports team.
Oh, okay.
It's funny because
Yeah,
Reddit
yeah.
had a thing a couple years ago when they finally decided to kick off the pedophiles.
When did that happen? Like
It was a couple years ago because it was like a subreddit that was like, that was
rules.
like just tasteful pictures of like 4-year-olds or whatever.
no.
I don't know. And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
doxed some guy
Yeah.
that was like a pedophile, and they're like, "Do you know how dangerous this is?" or whatever. There's a whole debate. I barely paid
Hilarious.
attention to it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But then you find out that there's a subreddit for like, Vitamix owners, and you're like, okay, maybe let the pedophiles have their.
Yeah, it's an interest.
Right,
they have
exactly.
they have a community and a shared interest.
Adam, where's my coffee?
I gave you your
Can you
coffee.
bring it to me, please?
Where I don't know where you
I
misplaced your coffee.
Yes, please go.
Is
find
it on the floor?
It's not on the floor.
Where were you? You've
Put
been
it.
you've been
It's- I think
sitting
it's
here. the
on-
whole
I
time.
went to the coffee shop and got
I
you a
think it's on
coffee.
the other side of the refrigerator, if you don't mind.
You want me to go to the kitchen?
Yes, please.
I'll do it for
Please,
a bit.
this isn't funny.
I'll do it as a bit.
for the show, man.
No,
For
this
the
is laughing.
show.
We got a lot to dig into.
We got
I
a
have
lot.
all the usernames written down of all of the people who called me a faggot on the on the opening Anthony subreddit.
I take back what I said. You should go on Reddit, dude.
Yeah.
This
You know
is good.
it.
Yeah.
No, I can only go on Reddit once I get kicked off the show, but I'm jealous, dude. I want to just post again. I want to
Those
be a
guys?
poster, an anonymous poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Or work
they're
your way
better.
up, dude.
They're better
Yeah.
places to post.
No,
Probably.
there's not.
4chan.
Reddit is
No,
the
that-
future.
that's the big place.
4chan
yeah.
or
First of all,
those guys
you
are
don't know
having
what you're
the most
talking about.
fun.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Why?
Because you don't.
Because
What do you
they're
mean, why?
they're more
You don't know what
sinister
you're
and
talking about.
what?
You just don't know what you're talking about. Have you posted on 4chan?
No,
Have you
I'm not
posted on
saying
Reddit?
that.
Yeah,
So you have no
Adam's
friend-
Anon.
I've never posted on either. of
Adam's
those.
one of the Anon boys.
Anon. That's
Yeah,
That's how you say it.
Anon. Yeah, that's cool.
I am
Adnan.
anonymous.
Adnan. yeah.
Danonymous.
Dan 9.
We are anonymous.
We are Dan Anonymous.
We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are 50% Japanese, 50% Indian.
Yeah.
100%.
We are
clean.
charging our Psalm song.
The only places I post are pro anorexia and sex worker Reddit.
Pro Anna.
Yeah.
Silverchair, baby.
Silverchair.
that
Yo,
what
I
they're
hope.
called?
Yo, we should put them on the list for our shows in Australia.
Who's
yeah.
Silverchair?
This band in Australia where the lead singer, they had to quit
Yeah.
because the lead singer was anorexic. It was a guy.
They're
It's a-
pro
man?
Indian. They have
Yeah.
that song with Tomorrow. That's their big single.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally forgot. That was the first time I found out that a guy could be anorexic. And
Yeah.
it was a big moment.
Was it
in my
when you were
life.
looking in the mirror?
No. I was chubby.
You're kind of anorexic.
Anorexic. I eat as much as you.
That's
Oh.
not true. At
You
all.
you make the most hilarious.
Me and
small
Stav actually eat the same amount.
I don't
just
make
have a much
small
faster
meals.
metabolism than he does.
What?
It's so funny.
meals.
It'd
The
be
Lord
like
cursed me with a slow metabolism.
Yeah, I have a fast metabolism.
It's like if Stav and me drank the same amount, and then Stav went home and a cop pulled him over just to be like, "Sir, you're really good at driving. You're like better than most people at driving."
yeah.
It's insane that you drank so much fucking alcohol. Because I mean, I like ate an entire bag of granola this morning.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
Probably like 5,000 calories.
I don't pig out, but yeah, I eat a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it annoys me. Eldest loses weight fast as shit.
No, he doesn't.
He
We
does.
I can see Eldest. We can all see Eldest.
No. I mean, because he's eating like.
If
a
he
fucking
doesn't eat
pig.
like shit, he'll lose
Oh.
weight.
But he just started eating, and he's already dropped like 10 pounds.
really
Quick as
in like a
hell.
week.
Yeah,
Are you doing IF still?
I am. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. It's good. I mean,
Is it
I'm
worth
losing
it?
By the
weight
way, if
fast,
anybody on
but I'm
the
losing weight.
Opie and Anthony subreddit calms down, they want to know how to get a nice as a body as mine.
Yeah.
Intermittent
So that's
fasting, way
what
to
they
go.
were making fun of your body on there.
No, they were calling me a faggot for sending shirtless pictures.
For having gay.
Well, first of all, for
gay
even
internet
mentioning
sex.
the subreddit, which they got mad about.
I thought
They get mad that you mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You were saying they only like Colin Quinn. They hate every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
person. That's so wild that a radio show could be canceled for 15 years and these guys are still talking about
It's
it.
so fucking funny.
It's
Every
insane.
single post on there is like, look what fucking dumbass Jim Norton is doing now.
Yeah. Voss
They
was
just
talking
hate.
about,
They hate it.
Voss was talking about how people just come up to him and talk about something that happened 9 years ago and be like, "What the fuck, you idiot?" And he's like, "Who are you? I don't know you."
Is that what we have to look forward to? Like we'll like
No, you don't have to. You're gonna.
No, it'll
you're
be
gonna
fine.
disappear as soon as this is over.
I hope so. I kind of
Into
hope
obscurity?
so at this point.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You want to be famous, dude.
I want to be an actor. Now.
You want to be a model.
Yeah. You want to be a black actress.
I want to be a black actress.
Yeah. You know what we found out because Nick said it is Monica Lewinsky ate Bill Clinton's ass.
Yeah. Well, there was a.
How
Vox-
does no one know
That's
this?
crazy.
No, people know it. There was.
It's
some-
not out there enough, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I forget the-
Monica.
Yeah,
eat
it's like the
my
Atlantic
ass.
or something. But
That's
hold
like
on.
probably the most famous, the
My
first
man-
famous male getting his ass eaten.
My man probably had a musky
No, there's no way
asshole.
Kennedy wasn't getting his ass eaten.
Yeah, Kennedy
Yeah,
was
but I'm
doing
saying,
freaky
like,
shit.
if-
I
That's
bet
where
you
Clinton
Kennedy-
learned it.
I bet you Kennedy was wearing like garters and
I
shit.
learned how to do this from
and getting pegged by Raquel Welch.
from Jackie himself, John F.
Yeah.
Jifk,
Jiff.
my man Jifk, a true blue
man.
gum. You know,
Is that really
Imagine
true?
what
Hard
other
hit-
Boston
head
whores they
buster.
had killed. Not just the Chappaquiddick one. They probably killed a couple bitches that didn't want
I
to
don't
get
think they
abortions.
had the Chappaquiddick woman killed.
Yeah, I think he
Nah,
was
they
drunk
did.
driving.
Nah, they had her killed, man.
Yeah.
That was a professional
You
job.
think so? That was Mossad?
Yeah, that was Mossad.
Yeah.
The same people that got Bourdain
The
got
same people that got
that
Bourdain,
lady
yeah.
in that fucking car or whatever.
I don't think the Mossad actually does secret murders.
Really?
I think Israel could
have you
just
seen
kill
Munich?
somebody and.
You're right. You're right.
Just walk up to somebody and shoot them in the face, and then people
know-
be like, "How dare Israel do that?" And
We'd
then
know
after
Mossad-
5
They
for
minutes,
a fact do
they
secret
would
murders.
get to just continue doing whatever.
Well, we'd know Mossad did it if it came out, if they were like, Anthony Bourdain was actually being used as a human shield.
Uh-huh.
That's
yeah,
how we
yeah,
know
yeah.
that it was really
And
them.
there were terrorists behind
yeah,
him.
there were terrorists behind him.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was Hamas's fault.
It was
actually.
Hamas
Yeah.
that killed Anthony Bourdain.
I can't believe Hamas would do that.
It's fucked up. Well, he gave a bad review to. They were starting their own.
Well,
brand.
actually, he did go to the West Bank. He was like,
oh yeah, he
on
did.
his show. Yeah,
they didn't fuck with. I guarantee you, Israel did not like that shit.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and he fucked with Harvey Weinstein. So that's like just that's,
Yeah, Israel's
It would make total
crown
sense.
jewel, Harvey Weinstein.
Well, no, but he got Mossad people to.
He does kind of represent Israel's values, being a bloated rapist that controls the media.
He
I mean,
he
what? I'm not wrong.
there's. I mean, that's more like American
That
Jew.
is in the Constitution of Israel.
I mean, there's also the.
Well, that's who. What Israel is.
saying
So
rapist-
American and Russian Jews that have like no genetic lineage to the area.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
true.
I
It's all
mean,
white
it's not
people.
American. No, it's not true at all.
It's all-
No, there are a ton of.
All of them are just Russian Jews.
just blonde, blue eyes.
No, the Russian Jews came in like the 80s.
And now they control the government.
No. I mean, there are a ton of brown Jews in Israel.
No,
but
there aren't. Not
They
a
are
single
even
one.
more racist.
They all look like you.
No,
They're all like you, and they do this shit.
There's a ton of
They
Sephardic.
pretend they're on the right side, but really, what are they doing?
No.
What is this? What are you doing right now?
Oh, you want me to be on the wrong side?
No, you're now making the argument that everyone in Israel is black.
I read on.
your words, not mine.
There are black people in Israel.
I know,
too.
they're
treated really,
forcibly
really well.
euthanized.
Who, the Ethiopians?
Yeah.
yeah.
They
really
want
not.
it
They
there.
gassed them all.
They're not gassed.
They're gassed. I mean, they were literally gassing all of the black Jews in Israel. Just last week, I read this.
No.
Oh yeah, another forum you've been frequenting.
Yeah,
maybe?
right. Oh, I found this out on the Open Anthony subreddit.
Yeah, if you just click on some links they got on that Opie and Anthony subreddit, you will end up some very educational places.
Yeah,
no, they were sterilizing them though.
There was like a thing where they were sterilizing
That
Ethiopian
is true.
Jews.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that actually true?
Oh, yeah,
yeah, that's true.
Oh my god!
Forcibly
dude.
sterilizing.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the thing is like you make jokes
Dude,
about shit
Jesus
that Israel
fucking
does, and then
Christ.
it's like, well, I mean, it's
When
fine.
they rescued the
Good
Ethiopian
Christ.
Jews and brought them to Israel, it was called Operation Magic Carpet.
Hell yeah!
And then they brought them over. and then-
Insignificant detail.
and
Let's
then
go back
they-
to the forced
No,
sterilization.
okay.
We should talk about Chris Hardwick getting Me Too'd.
Did he?
Yeah.
For being a nerd.
Well, it's funny. It's like
he
his
raped?
like
What'd he do?
ex-girlfriend Chloe Dykstra wrote a thing on Medium.
Lenny Dykstra's daughter?
Yeah.
No? All right. You're doing this? You're doing this thing right now? I'll be quiet.
Move your phones.
Why don't
Anyway.
you just explain the bit to us?
Well, Lenny Dykstra was this baseball player for the Phillies.
Okay.
And I think he used to have a gun on him. And then those guys from Pardon My Take used to fuck
He's a
with him
pretty
all the
cool
time.
guy. Yeah, they used to
Yeah.
call him and tell him to suck his dick.
Suck their
Which
dicks.
is a really funny bit, actually.
It was a funny bit,
To
yeah.
call an old alcoholic baseball player and be like, hey, Lenny, suck my dick. and
Honestly,
hang
I
up
think
on
that's
him.
Yeah, yeah.
rude.
You think that's rude?
I think it's
You respect all veterans, whether it's war or
just
sports.
carrying a gun. Or carrying a gun. It's a type of
Or
veteran.
anyone that's illegally
Yeah.
discharged a firearm. Those are my troops.
Yeah. No. Anyway, she wrote like a Me Too thing, and I read it this morning, and it's funny because it's like, you know, I don't give a shit about Chris Hardwick, and it sounds like a bad relationship or whatever, and he was emotionally abusive, but
Sure.
you know, it's just like you're not allowed to have friends. One of those situations.
Oh damn, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. But there's some fucking gems in there. There's one where she was like, I guess she had like an ectopic pregnancy and had to get like emergency surgery.
Yeah, that's
What's
awful.
ectopic?
My mom had one.
It's
yeah.
when it's
The
when you give birth
eggs-
to a bug.
No.
It's entomologic pregnancy.
The eggs fertilize in the fallopian
When a spider
tubes.
lays eggs in your pussy, and then
Yeah,
you give birth to a bug son.
Oh, the bug thing. We're doing that.
Yeah, we are doing that.
That was so funny when that girl called
I know,
me. a bug
independent.
yesterday.
That was
Independent.
awesome.
Not
She
even
didn't know about
no
the
idea
bit.
who
She
you
called
are.
you
She
what
didn't
the
know
show
praying
is.
mantis.
She didn't know about the bit. Sam caught, like, she's like, oh, she faved it. Then she's like, oh fuck, I thought this was you posting.
I know
this
that's how
about
I
yourself.
saw it too. Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, yeah. So Chloe posted. She writes in the Medium thing. She had to get like emergency surgery, and then I guess Chris Hardwick like got a cot and slept at the foot of her hospital bed, and she's like, and it's things like that made me think like maybe in some part of this guy like actually loves me.
Yeah.
And then as she was in recovery, you know, the doctor said she's gonna be fine, and her mom said thank God, and then Chris Hardwick says, do you know how long it will be before I can have sex with her?
Nah. Are you kidding? You're in the room with your mom and shit?
yeah. Which is like swish. Nothing but that.
Jesus fucking. Ask him outside,
I
for
know.
fuck's sake, dude. I mean,
Doctor,
don't
can I
ask
Yeah.
him right
Yeah,
there.
ask him in
bro.
the hall.
Dude,
Yeah.
that fucking owns. I mean, I thought Chris Hardwick was a nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
well,
cool.
there's shit in there though. It's like she's talking about like you know it's just peppered in there, but because they're nerds and they do like nerd bullshit, which I know people are gonna say I'm also a nerd.
Yeah.
And it's like yes, but I hate myself. for
Right.
it. I'm not
You're not happy.
exactly.
Yes,
So
that's the
there
important
you
thing.
go. You won. Is that what you wanted?
You're not
The
proud.
Opie and Anthony subreddit?
Nick was earlier talking about how depression's not real, by the way.
It's not real.
What do you mean it's not real?
It's not real.
Post?
No.
No,
Depression.
Oh, depression.
Come on, man. Are you listening?
No,
what the
he's
fuck?
not even fucking.
No, I
Your
thought you
whole
said.
job is to
I thought you said.
participate in a conversation.
No. I misheard you. I thought you said Nick was talking about how
I'm
he's
the only one of
depressed
us
that
that
it's
does
not
our
real.
jobs.
We
How dare
do
you.
our
You
jobs.
don't do your
I do
jobs.
the job.
You're reluctant to bring me my fucking coffee from the.
I
4
lucked
feet
into
away.
bringing you your coffee.
You said
I said
reluctant,
reluctant.
bro.
Oh,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
maybe I'm
Again,
having
A
trouble.
little projection there, pal.
Good point. I know how my bread is buttered. Anyway,
I would never fire anybody. I would emotionally abuse you until you left.
until I go
when you're-
crazy, and then 900 autistic guys DM me to kill myself every day.
And
Yeah,
then when Adam gets in
Um,
a bike accident and the bike seat is jammed up his ass,
Yeah.
you'd go to the doctor and be like,
But I am
How long
kind of
until I
into
can
this
have
thing
sex
where
with her?
I refute posts on the subreddits. Because there's somebody that said that I brought up your fucking commercial last week, which I'm pretty sure
you
I
did
didn't.
bring it up.
No, Stav did.
You brought it up.
Stav did.
You brought it up.
I
I,
don't
said
remember.
there's nothing going on in my career right now, and you said, "Oh yeah, guys, Adam's in a commercial."
Did I say that?
Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
remember.
So
I
that they
remember
would
him
ruin
bringing
it.
it up at the end.
So that the guys would ruin it.
I
the
wouldn't
same
do
guys
that.
that ruined your career.
No, there's no way they can ruin
and,
it. You don't get
and
residuals.
this isn't like a big corporation like a multinational like IBM. It's a much smaller company that's
What
putting
is
a
it?
lot of their
What's the-
budget
what's the corporation?
into this ad campaign
What's the
that
corporation?
when it's
No, I
destroyed by our
genuinely care.
fans will actually
I genuinely care.
It'll
What's the
fuck
name
over
of-
their entire business potentially, but whatever. It's
Damn.
cool.
I
That's
certainly
fine.
hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, don't say the stakes, man.
yeah, I don't-
I feel like people were willing to maybe not do it, but you
Right.
said that. How could
I
they
don't
resist?
think
Look,
people are
I'm
willing
just
to
trying
not do
clear
it.
my
I think
name and
people
give
are-
me the benefit of the doubt.
No, I think people are legitimately, whatever. I mean, it's not even if you didn't say it, I think people would still do it. But
Wow.
whatever.
I guess
I don't think
McDonald's.
the hammer swings both ways.
It's
you know?
Wendy's. Adam
what
is
I
the
will
new-
say-
Adam
I
is
don't
the
know
new
what that
Wendy's
means.
girl.
What I will
It
say
just
is the
sounded
more,
cool to
the
say.
more-
Hammer swings both ways.
yeah, small startup Wendy's. yeah.
It is Wendy's.
No, but if I will
I
say
could have
that
sworn Stav brought it up.
if you're one of those guys that gets gets mad at me on the podcast, holding back my commercial acting
I would say
career
please don't ruin.
wouldn't be a good
Adam's-
thing, because then I'll just be more and more
Yeah.
reliant on this.
Yeah, if you want Adam off the show, actually, the only way
you
to
got to
do it
support me in my.
is to get him to have some kind of sustainable income. Or if you have just like a nice middle
Did I really
class
bring it
job-
up?
You brought it up.
He wasn't here because he brought it up at the end. I know he brought it up at the
You
end.
brought it up at the beginning of the episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
at the very beginning. I
At the very
think.
pretty much, you couldn't wait to bring it up.
No, it's not. First of all,
Really
I'm never in a position where I can't wait about anything. I'm a very patient man. People know that about me.
You have no impulsive tendencies.
There's nothing impulsive
Yeah.
about me in the slightest. I'm gonna go back and edit the episode so it reflects
it's
my
already-
my
Put the
my-
stop bot to use again,
That's so funny. You want to edit that out, but you were like,
but not Adam's
I'm not
address.
gonna. No, yeah, I'm not gonna edit out your address. No, it's already out there.
Sorry, I'm captivated by this train video on
Yeah.
the TV.
Yeah, it is a really cool video.
I know.
Sorry, guys, I have the World Cup on silent in the background.
We're watching.
Well, I didn't say the name of the
Mundial.
company. I didn't give any details.
Well, it'll come out, but
Yeah.
I really hope it doesn't fuck them over. To be
it won't
honest,
fuck
but-
them over.
It's Kotex.
Actually, maybe
Playtime.
the reason I did say it is because I'm warning them not to ruin.
Sawyer posted.
That's probably why I did
Sawyer
it.
did send me a post from our subreddit that said Adam's new ad is airing or something.
I
and
saw
it's-
it. I watched it.
It was
very
watched
funny.
it. No, it was Kotex X Sabra
really?
hummus. It was hummus tampons.
What is that real? No.
No, they were making
Oh,
a
it
joke
was a
that I was
Photoshop.
in an ad for
Oh yeah.
for hummus tampons.
But the idea of a hummus tampon in and of itself is a joke. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's not
People
a real
aren't
thing.
putting chickpeas.
That
in
girls
their
are
pussies.
putting pussies.
There's
Yeah,
Paul
yeah.
Manafort's going to jail.
Is he?
Oh,
Yeah.
Free my
I
man.
thought he's singing like a Boyd, like a
Free
little
my guy Paul.
like a
Oh,
little
anyways.
tweet.
Yeah. So in the Medium piece, because they're nerds or whatever,
Oh yeah.
there's still like things. It's like he wouldn't let me go play D&D with my friends.
Oh, she's a nerd too.
Oh yeah.
He wore a Green
it's
Lantern cock ring
right,
whenever
it's a
we
Me Too
fucked.
story, but then it's like and then I watched Domo-kun videos without him, and he beat me with a Gundam. I mean that's not in there, but
Wow,
it's just like I was only allowed to speak Klingon while sucking his cock. Just the way nerds abuse each other.
Yeah.
Anyways, hey, I'm sorry I brought that out. I
It's-
genuinely
it's
mean it because I
okay.
didn't. I guess I do have those impulses.
You know,
but
maybe yeah. You
I would like to
totally
think
do.
I'm better than that, but I guess
Yeah,
we're
you're
all
not.
human.
No. You're absolutely not. It's okay.
To be fair, you brought up my commercial to get mine fucked up. Also,
I didn't bring up your commercial.
You did it immediately.
you did it.
I did
immediately.
not.
On the
You were
internet.
tweeting about it. And,
You texted me the
and-
second. I had no
I
idea
text-
what's happening.
and then you started.
I
the show
text the
and-
link
and
to
immediately
Stav.
had the.
I texted the link
You
to
posted
Stav when
about
I
it.
found it. No, I did not post.
You texted
actually,
it to a
you
bunch of
absolutely
people.
no,
You
I
absolutely posted.
text the link
And
to
you knew what would
Stav,
happen.
and maybe I think Will Menaker. I texted the link to too, and Will
You
posted
posted
about
about
it
it. And as soon as we
immediately.
did the episode, you were immediately talking about it. And
Well, we were making
In-
fun of
in-
you because you said "but the breakfast" on TV. It was a funny thing that we thought would
sure,
was
but
all,
you
like,
brought it
funny.
up and specifically.
Or not
defined-
but the breakfast.
and
But you
knew
said
what
more
would
like
happen.
you said more like 5 a.m.
He had his
Not-
more like
not-
5
yeah,
a.m.
yeah. That was your
Bring it
but
up
the breakfast.
again. I don't even know why you had to bring that up.
I mean, that's the greatest tragedy. It's not that you lost that much money. It's that we lost more like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it'll always
awesome.
be in our
Yeah,
hearts.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
It's not the same because it's sad now.
Yeah, it is.
It would have been awesome to mock him for saying
It's
that.
so
If he was
funny
on the
that-
Super Bowl.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a Super Bowl ad, right?
Yeah, it would have been.
Are you
Super Bowl.
kidding?
Yeah. He lost.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, and I
This is
mean,
hilarious.
the amount because Megan Gailey's in those nuts commercials now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pistachios.
Somebody told
or
she
something?
made like $250,000 off.
Did she? Holy
She made something
shit.
wild for sure.
Oh man,
I always see what's his name, Grant.
Yes, he's
Gordon.
on. He's on hella.
He's on those Boost
Boost
Mobile.
Mobile.
it's honestly like if
commercials,
I
yeah.
had a child and they got some sort of like, just horrible disease, like where they lived in pain and then died
Yeah.
in 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that would feel better. Losing my more like
Yeah, I remember you were Nick was coming over that week like
drinking.
I'd get a knock on the door. Yeah, you were drinking.
No, that was a tough week for sure.
I'd get a knock on the door at like 8 a.m. and I'd be like, who the fuck is here? And it was like Nick is like, yo, you want to get coffee? What's up? It's like you've clearly been wandering the streets for 4 hours already.
Well, most of the stress was like because my like
commercial
agency, yeah, they were fucking heated about it.
Yeah, and maybe that director probably got fucked. Like,
he knew.
Oh, your
People
friend's
knew. Whatever.
boss?
Fuck them.
yeah.
Fuck IBM.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Why would he get? Because he
And the casting director and the director, like, for
They
not doing their
knew.
but they didn't do their due diligence.
Did
about
I tell you? I don't
Cumtown.
know if I ever said this on the podcast, but after that happened, Ian goes to all these like,
Seminars, right?
yeah, he goes to these acting seminars at like, at fucking like commercial agencies, and he was like, dude, I was at one, and they were like, yeah, you want to make sure that you're not on social media if you're like a commercial actor, because like there was this guy, they cast him in a commercial, the commercial aired, and they found out he's on some like podcast, some anti-Semitic podcast called Cum Rag or something.
Ian's dumbass couldn't put it together.
Yeah, well, yeah, no. Ian goes like, wait, Cumtown? They're like, yeah, you know that guy? And they're like, yeah. It's like apparently he had all these like bad tweets about the Jews, which I do, but let's not pretend that was the fucking reason.
That was a pro-Jew tweet, actually.
Well,
You were calling out IBM for their participation in the Holocaust.
well, we don't need to go into what
Nick
I was
loves
calling
Jews. That's the point.
Yeah, Nick is Jewish. People don't know that.
Well, he kind of is.
it. Yeah.
He's got a piece. Mm-hmm. He's got little locks jammed in his ass.
Yeah.
That's actually not true. I'm not Jewish at all.
No, you're Jewish.
You grew up in Montgomery County.
That
and
doesn't make me Jewish.
Your cousins
I
are
know
Jewish.
people, but that doesn't make me Jewish.
I'm just saying you're more Jewish than the regular Gentile.
No, you're
he's
either
not at all.
Jewish
I
or
was
you're
kidding.
not
He's
Jewish.
not Jewish.
I disagree.
Except he
I think
is.
it's a spectrum. I think
Yeah.
sometimes you can fuck around with being Jewish in college,
No, you can't.
not talk to your kids about it.
Mm-hmm. Suck off a rabbi.
Yeah.
Would you suck off a rabbi?
Yes.
Just for to do
If
it?
God wanted me
Yeah.
to.
For free kosher Chinese food every Friday for the rest of your life, would you do it?
Kosher Chinese food is so bad.
It's the best.
What is kosher
Every
Chinese?
town has like a place called like Shalom Hunan or something. Yeah, that's like every place that has like a kosher restaurant has one kosher Chinese.
Yeah, this is another
dog shit.
This is another
There's
real.
one in
speaking of-
College Park.
Have you seen the Hebe McGruff?
Hebe McGruff.
They have
Fish
they have
McGruff.
their own McGruff in Williamsburg.
Really?
Yeah, that has like glasses.
Don't. If
Yeah.
you get
Remember,
molested, don't say
tattling
anything.
is good.
Yeah.
It's always good to tattle.
It's a Jewish dog.
Mm-hmm.
For the Jewish neighborhoods.
Um,
Bark if you see black people.
McGruff.
When I was in college, one of my fat boy tricks was
To go to the
attend-
kosher
to attend-
Chinese.
There was like an interfaith center that had like a Shabbos Chinese dinner every second Friday, and I was. I also went to. There was a Jewish fraternity, and they were like, and I just
Yeah.
pretended to be Jewish. AE pie.
Yeah.
And I would go and they would have free pies every semester, and I would go and pretend that I was
Yeah.
Jewish and get free pie.
Yeah, I knew this
That was
guy.
one of
I mean, that is a pretty Jewish move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is to find a
Free
way to get
food?
something for free.
Dude, it's so funny at bar mitzvahs, like when they put the food out like on the buffet line, like you'll just see the line forming like 3 minutes before, and then it'll just be fucking pandemonium because
Yeah.
like the free meal is ready. As if you get in line 10 minutes later, the food, it's a buffet. Like the food replenishes itself. It's not gonna like go out.
I know. I like to wait. I like to hit the buffet midway through. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
of course, you're a gentleman.
Absolutely. Or
He
I used to go to this there's this place, City Light Buffet. It was like I can't remember the name of the shopping center. It's right across the street from Lake Forest. But it's this Chinese buffet, and they would have king crab legs.
hell yeah.
But there was these huge Chinese guys, these big like muscle bound,
Oh,
but,
yes,
like, fat
yes,
Chinese
yes.
guys. They would just sit there waiting, and as soon as the king crab legs came out, they would just take all of it.
Every single one.
Every
They
single
wouldn't leave.
fucking time. Yeah, so you just couldn't get those fucking king crab legs. And it was kind of a scam. They would trick
Yeah.
you into going into that buffet. It was like $13.
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
but they had crab.
Well, they had crab legs,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you could never get access to it unless you wanted to fight those giant Chinese
because
guys.
the Taiwanese powerlifting team was there.
Yeah.
ready.
Those guys are strong, dude. I see them at the gym.
Dude,
those
shouts out to
Chinese
Best
guys.
Buffet across the street from East Point Mall.
all Asians are low key like strong as shit.
Yeah, you don't realize.
Yeah,
it.
there's
Because
ones that
of
look like you
stereotypes.
that like can fucking
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
just lift massive
Yeah,
amounts
there's a
of weight.
guy at my gym that like puts up huge numbers.
Yeah,
At your gym?
Yeah,
your
When's the last
gym.
time
I don't
you
think
went
it's
to the
your
gym?
gym.
the gym I attend.
That's right.
Pardon me.
I walked in there with you. I saw the level of confidence you have in a weight room.
You didn't see me. I was the cock of the walk, dude. I went up to the rack and everyone
You were
scattered.
the suck of the cock.
I felt bad for you that day.
Shut up, Nick. Can you stop? I've asked you. I've asked you.
I'm
I
not
have-
gonna like disclose or like I'm encouraging you to go to the gym.
Everyone, I'm trying to make a change, dude.
No, you're not, because you only went that one day with me. I spent
No,
a bunch of time
I'm going after this.
making progress.
So
with you,
every
showing you
2.5
how to lift
weeks?
weights properly.
I couldn't go, dude. I was working on this thing all week, and then
Sure.
I haven't been able to go.
That's why I got weights in my fucking bedroom. I work
What do
out
you
like I'm
do?
in prison, bro.
You do,
I do
military
fucking-
press.
I do a fucking curl to a shoulder press. Okay, then we're
Uh-huh.
doing bench presses. Then we're doing fucking hammer curls, tricep kickbacks,
Mm-hmm.
skull crushers, some fucking bench shit where I
Yeah,
from my
halfway
back.
through, he's like skull crushers, gobstoppers.
Twizzlers,
Red vines.
Stop, that's candy. I don't know.
couple body weight squats.
Whoopsie daisy.
Sour Patch Kid.
Well, yeah.
Turns the workout session into a candy
Oatmeal
eating.
cream pies. Fuck yeah, dude. Those are my splits.
Now I want to go to a buffet again.
As a fat kid,
I
you
miss buffet.
do fat kids eat the bad?
I haven't been to a
candies?
good Chinese buffet in forever.
I
We
would
should
love
go-
to go to
Me
an
and Cubas used to go in Austin.
Indian buffet is really nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go to fucking Korean
Remember that
barbecue
shitty
buffet.
Indian buffet we went to?
Where?
It was like right
In
by
Baltimore?
Johns Hopkins.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
With that, like, what is the guy like? Indian gave the tea or something, or something.
Oh
They, like, took it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember that. Yeah,
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 yeah.
He like served it to us, and he was like, "Actually, it's extra," and then took it
Yeah.
off our tables.
That was a,
Like,
that was a fun day, dude. And then we sat and watched Sam Hyde videos.
yes, that
Wait,
was
in
a fucking
Baltimore?
great day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At my old house.
Yeah.
3101 Able Avenue.
Oh, you're
mean,
doxing them?
Other
I don't
people
give a fuck.
probably live there now.
I don't care.
Yeah, kill them.
All right.
What are they
Murder
gonna do
them.
to those people? They don't know them.
That's what makes it a problem.
What do they? But why would they?
I don't know.
even
Yeah,
go?
but I don't know. It's just
Why
Who
would they
would?
even
Who
go?
would?
It's just a fun landmark.
If someone's gonna
Yeah.
kill those people, they're gonna kill someone eventually. I mean, if
I
they're
don't
crazy
even-
enough to go
Can
to
I
a
be
random
honest?
address,
I actually don't know if that's the address.
Yeah.
But it's 30 something.
yeah.
You
Oh,
forgot
good.
your
Even
address.
better. Just somebody's address.
just an old lady. in a moo-moo.
510 Chestnut Hill Avenue. Sure, something like that. It's somewhere over there. It's in Waverly, I think.
It isn't.
Just send letters.
Why would people go? They don't even know them. They have no reason to
Of
harass
course,
these
I don't
people.
think anyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that was a beautiful. I love that house. I fucked a lot in that house, man.
Yeah. That dildo you could throw around.
Yeah, we had that dildo on suction cup.
Oh, that was
And we
cool.
would just fucking
Yeah.
toss it. Oh, that was awesome. Josh was training to be a cop that whole year, and that was the year like Trayvon and shit happened. It sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to have all these fucking. He had to
There
pretend.
were
cops
riots in
good.
Baltimore that
Yeah,
year.
I was there. I lived there that year.
Why would
Yeah.
he?
He's a
What
fucking
would he
idiot.
think?
He's a fucking anyway. Whatever. I don't
Whatever.
Want to talk about it. He's cool now, but he was going through like brainwash cop.
Yeah.
You know, training brainwashing.
Didn't you took the test, right?
Yeah, well,
We've
you
talked
used to
about
be
it.
able to just go on
Yeah, yeah.
Tuesdays, so it wasn't like I even.
You were just bored.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
fill out
yeah.
any paperwork. It was like you just show up. And it was funny too, because like the sergeant or whatever, whoever administers the test, they were like, "Okay, it doesn't matter. This is just like preliminary, but if you move forward in this process from now on, you know, shirt and tie, bare minimum, you know, because half the people there are like."
Just jean shorts.
Yeah, right. There's one guy. There's one just insane guy who's clearly there every Tuesday that just had a bag of like loose tools.
He could be the cop mechanic, dude.
Yeah, they need to fix the cars and stuff.
Yeah. Somebody called me a faggot while I was there too.
Oh, nice.
That's great.
It was.
And they're
great.
like, you are automatically a cop.
Yeah. Well, I had glasses on. I had glasses on. This. I forget like what was it? I forget how the conversation went. It was like, you know, like we're talking about like the things you put down, like how many times you use this. And he's like, thank God they didn't have fucking beer on there, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the drugs you've done. And I said something, I was like, oh, just put down you have wine. Then people think you're, you know, smart. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
She was like, no, I would think you were a faggot. And I was like,
Hell yes.
I mean, this is a job application. You can't just be calling people a faggot.
I mean, yeah. If you're being a cop, you can.
I guess, yeah, you can.
That's the job.
Well, it's annoying because that's the kind of shit I would say at other jobs and get in trouble.
Yeah. It should have been a
This
cop.
fucking bitch stole my bit.
It should have been a cop at 17.
Yeah.
Instead of a pizza guy.
Yeah.
You have to be
What
18
what
minimum.
a weird life that would have been. If I became
If
a
you
police
became a
officer
cop?
on a whim.
Yeah. Stuck to it. Got into the child porn fucking thing. Found your calling.
Is that what?
The Vice Squad.
Oh, the Vice
SVU.
Squad. Yeah, yeah. Like Kevin Spacey in LA Confidential.
Yeah. Exactly. I've
Yeah,
never seen
yeah.
that movie.
You
Oh,
haven't?
you haven't seen that movie?
No.
Good movie.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
There's a documentary about James Elroy.
Uh-huh.
That's his name, right? The author of
The guy who wrote the book?
Yeah. And I wish I could remember the fucking name. I saw it one afternoon like 10 years ago. But he's he's like telling a story about these two women that came up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like like, we just want to say we loved LA Confidential, the movie. And I look at her and I say, what the fuck does that have to do with me? And it's like, it's supposed to be this like cool, and it's like just explaining how he's an asshole to people who like the movie. He said all this other weird. Now I'm not. I don't know why I brought it up because I'm not going to be able to cite
fine.
specific things in the documentary that were funny.
Just make
But I
some
mean,
stuff
He's
up.
such a bizarre. Yeah, he rapes a child at one point. I remember that.
What
That
a
happened.
weirdo.
He's such a weird guy.
That is weird. Yeah, he was wearing a mask.
That's so
while-
random.
Yeah, no, he's like talking about how much of a whore his mother was. Because I guess she was murdered. She was like,
Nice.
that's like his obsession with crime and shit.
Oh, okay,
His
that makes
mom was like
sense.
murdered by like a serial killer.
Who's
or
he?
something.
Just some old
By a
guy that
serial
lives in
killer?
L.A.?
I think so. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
And his
yeah,
mom
yeah.
was giving up the fucking puss?
Yeah. Did he write
Black
whatever
Dahlia?
Zodiac? Yeah, I know he wrote Black Dahlia.
Yeah.
The book that Black Dahlia is based on. White Jazz. That's his other book.
White jazz. What's that shit about?
It's about what if jazz was created by white people.
Bluegrass music?
I think it was.
Is that what it's about?
Nice.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man. Got him.
White Jazz is...
Should we all learn the banjo, dude?
No, dude. I'm
Well, you're
guitar.
already missing
Nick
a
is...
tooth.
That's right.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
perfect.
You should play Warshboard.
No, he's gonna learn banjo. I'm gonna play the keyboards. We don't really need a guitar player. so.
You're going to go in a banjo direction?
Well, me and Stav are gonna start our own band. I have my side project with you, but I feel like it'd be best.
We're a sad project.
First of all, if we want to be successful, I think it'd be better off if we had two separate bands. I'm in both of them,
Uh-huh.
and then
You know, spread the
bets. Yeah,
That makes
bets,
sense.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, maybe we could do that, but with podcasts.
Yeah.
Were you just thinking like what was that banjo thing you were saying? It
Yeah,
sounds
we
like
should do
one of
that.
the
We
songs
should have Cumtown,
Borat.
which is me and Stav, and then a
You mean
separate
Cumtown.
project.
Why is that called Cumtown?
Because that one would be me and Stav, and
Yep.
then we'd have another podcast called like the Hellbent Podcast.
Being
It's me and
gay,
you.
the podcast, maybe.
Why do the bands have to be
we can
called
give it.
podcasts?
We can give the podcast one of those names that's sure to be successful. Like, I don't know. You know, like,
Okay.
Yeah. Check, please.
It could be check your privilege.
Yeah. Check
Check-
your
that isn't that what Brandon's podcast is? Something like that.
what?
It's one of those kind
Like,
of phrases.
yeah, but still.
Yeah.
yeah,
but still.
yeah, but still.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
Which, what a recipe for success. Huh? I love the people that go into like creative work and they're like, how can I sound exactly like the bare minimum?
Yeah, yeah.
How can I replicate just all the things that I myself find mediocre and do exactly what they're doing?
I feel like
in the
that-
same kind of shitty way.
I feel like it's similar to the naming open mics in Bushwick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
named like
Good for you.
Yeah,
that's a
good
good
for
show.
you.
Good Free's a good show.
yeah, yeah.
It's a good show. Terrible name, and I don't mind saying that.
Yeah, yeah. That's Ian's show, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Ian. He was just on
Ian
the show.
did Funny Moms this week.
Yeah.
That is a good show.
Okay, let's think about. I would do my other podcast would be called "Girls I Sucked."
yeah.
Yeah,
Like guys
nice.
we fucked.
You sucked girls.
I
The
sucked girls.
trans women's
No,
penises.
I suck their pussies. You can suck
Yeah.
a pussy.
How about a podcast called Me Poo, and it's women recounting tearily how they were raped, but you put fart noises in there.
Let's get the saddest moth.
I didn't know where I was, and my shoes were missing. I thought we were friends, but
Dasha,
Nobody believed me, and there was just cum in my hair.
dude,
Do
Dasha.
you have to wash cum
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
your
yeah.
hair? You're listening to Me Poo. Brought to you by Sony Ericsson.
I'm gonna start a podcast after you do Meat Poo, and it's gonna be called The Problem with Meat Poo. Yeah, and I'm gonna critique your
Well,
sexism.
And then you're like, this podcast is not funny.
Well, the problem
It's
would
me,
be-
Adam Friedland, a white man who likes to do this funny voice.
The problem would be that every single rape you guys talked about featured a brown person.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be the opposite of the Apu.
Yeah.
There'd be too much representation.
Yeah, we want less representation. Yesterday, Dasha played me this storytelling podcast. This girl she knows from LA, talking about how she cheated on her boyfriend who couldn't make her come in Hawaii.
Damn.
With her acting coach.
Ooh.
But like the affect in her voice was insane. She sounded like a crazy person.
Did the acting coach make her come?
Yeah, she said, I had an arg. You know,
Oh,
she's like,
God.
yeah. That was like what her voice sounded like.
But
Yeah, she was talking about like making him pretend his cock was a lightsaber going into her pussy and connecting to her soul.
Jesus Christ.
And about how she has like yoni eggs in her pussy.
Oh
and
my
her,
God.
Yeah.
But she splooged all over that guy's cock?
Yeah, apparently that old.
I love Yoni Micho.
that old.
My favorite singer is Yoni Meach. I love Jon Bañez.
Joan Banya. I legitimately do love Joni Mitchell. That's like
Yeah.
yeah.
What does she sing?
She sings, you know, a lot.
The one
different-
song
Yeah.
about
What's
a
your
parking
favorite
lot?
song of when you say you genuinely love Joni Mitchell?
I like the album she had with Jaco Pastorius
Name a song.
playing
from it.
bass.
the
It's
song?
called Hajira.
Name a song.
Is that the song?
There is a song on the album
Why don't you
called
go ahead and
Hajira.
sing it for us?
Just do a little melody.
I
Nah, you're making that up.
No, that's how it sounds.
So she fucked an old acting coach?
Stop.
Yeah,
Here's an
so she
article
fucked
about,
her acting
about
coach,
you.
but her
No,
chef.
whatever you're saying, it is not about me.
Zero sex
No,
and happy about that.
No, that is not about
In her
me.
heroine, a novelist embodies a demographic panic gripping Japan. Kaiko, a defiantly oddball 36-year-old woman.
What's up, Kaiko?
Yeah. Where the Kaikos at?
Send me over to Japan. I'll fix that zero sex
I
problem
think it's
real
Kiko.
quick. Nah, it's you know, it's kind
I
of
don't
fun.
think I don't think it's called.
No, I think it's Kaiko.
Anyway, what else, guys? What else is new with you?
What about that story?
Damn, I keep fucking spilling coffee all over myself.
Yeah, those
This has happened like 7 times.
The traditional
I was trying not to be angry about it the first like 6 or 7 times it happened, but
the traditional to
they know
go
who I
coffee
am?
lid is not
who's
well
working
designed.
over there? The Opie and Anthony subreddit guys?
Dude, it is.
Who have not made me mad in any way.
Dude, I
I think that's the next move is just become extremely trolled.
That's a good
think
move.
to be
I
the
feel
most
like
trolled man in America.
That's galaxy brain is when you like.
Just get trolled on purpose.
That's my
Well, I
life.
kind of I watch guys like Savage Psycho Joe, and then I'm kind of jealous of him to a certain extent.
Because
Yeah.
he's like,
I mean, you get so fucking fully immersed in the bit that you're just lost.
yeah, it's like Tom.
You just lose yourself.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
or like me.
No.
I'm extremely trolled.
Not really.
Extremely, dude.
Yeah, but you're like self-conscious about it. You don't.
I'm
get-
not self-conscious. It's
You get like I mean, I've seen you. I've come
I'm
in
the
here
poli-
Yeah,
where
we've
you're
come
crying.
in early and you've been sobbing. And you're like, I could do it just 1 hour. It's 1 hour, then you're back to your life.
yeah, of
And
course.
you just say stuff like that.
I told you guys also to not bring that up.
Just get through this. Remember the money. Just remember the money.
It's like the Lisa picture, do it for her, but it's just a series of different coins that he has pictures of. Do it for them. Let's do our international politics rundown. What happened in Italy there, Nick?
Oh, I don't know something.
Pretty good.
What happened?
Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
It
That was a good
was
detour.
pretty funny, but
All right, sorry. Do I have to think of a new topic?
No. What the thing?
Donald
Really, we should
Trump-
talk about the thing about.
I
Italy.
hold on. Give me a second. Let me
Donald Trump.
let me just close my eyes
Okay,
for
hold
a
on.
second.
Donald Trump.
Hold on.
won
He's going
with North Korea.
He's getting into the zone.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Adam, quiet. Quiet, he's gonna do it.
I bought some Glade plugins this week.
That's good.
I'm getting into Glade plugins.
What flavors?
The
Hazelnut?
no, it's got something like wood.
That's nice.
Sandalwood, maybe?
No, it's something like it's like a wood.
All right, what kind of other wood? If it's not sandalwood.
Yeah, well, you plug them in and warm
Oak?
them up.
Birch.
Makes
Beech-
No,
beech
it's got. I know it's new. It's one of their newer scents.
Okay.
Oh, they haven't had it for a while
Yeah.
on the market. You think it smells good?
Mm-hmm.
How do you test it out in the
How
store?
does this show end? How do our lives end with this fucking bullshit?
I don't know, dude.
We're trapped.
It's just
This is
bizarre
it forever.
at this point.
We
It's
can't say
fucking
no
bizarre.
to it
Of course
because
not.
it's like we're like.
I somehow
successful
found a way
now.
to buy myself out.
We're going to Australia from it. You know,
It's insane to me.
it's ridiculous.
It's objectively a terrible show.
It is retarded.
Somehow I'm the most talented one, and I am a complete failure.
That's true. I mean,
You're not a
we're
failure.
pretty talented though.
You're not a failure.
We all.
Well, maybe
believe
not
in you.
financially. But, I
Um,
mean, my commercial careers
No, you're doing
destroyed.
great. Shut up.
The only thing I wanted to be was a commercial actor.
Yeah, that's true. I
me
remember.
too, dude.
The only thing I wanted to be was respected by the Opie and Anthony suburb.
No, but seriously, I have no idea. I really don't know. I think we're gonna be like 90 years old with long ass beards, just sitting here,
No, I'm not making it to 90.
calling each other gay.
Nah, fuck no.
Dude, it was so funny. The actors I was on set with were like all like having fun together, and I couldn't hang basically. And they were like, one of the things they
'Cause
were
you were a
doing
nerd?
was they were like changing the lyrics to songs to meows.
No.
They were just like meow 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 meow, and I was like, whoa,
That
sucks.
that was
dude.
them fucking-
That sucks. And I was like, oh yeah, that's funny. Me and my friends we do that, but we make it into like being gay and like
Sucking your dad's
sucking
cock.
your dad's dick and stuff. And
Do
they
you
were
like talk to people in your regular life and mention the podcast and talk about the
no,
podcast?
I didn't tell anyone
'Cause,
about
I mean,
the podcast.
that sounds like what you were doing.
No, I was just saying me.
Oh,
and my
actually, I'm
friends.
on a very successful podcast.
No, I didn't tell anyone. Although Amber, the director, knows about it.
Oh, she directs it?
Oh, Amber's directing it?
Yeah, she.
Oh,
does.
so this is like a pretend commercial.
Oh, that's why you got
No,
the
it's a real
commercial.
commercial.
But Amber's like, what, 20?
No, she's not. She's like 30.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
I guess she just has like child vibes.
I mean, that's New York. It's a lot of
Yeah.
child adults.
A lot of adult children, myself excluded.
Not me. I'm
Yeah,
a grown
I'm
ass
very
man.
mature, dude.
You're wearing like a flat billed hat to the side and all sports gear. And
First off, don't ever.
you look like a child.
I've told
you're
numerous
literally
people
dressed
I
like
wear
a
suit to this show.
like a, you're
And
dressed like
you're gonna fucking.
you're dressed like an 11-year-old right now.
Adam, what are you talking about? We're all wearing
we're
three-piece
I'm wearing,
suits.
yeah, I'm wearing
Yeah,
a
that's
giant
true.
suit.
Mm-hmm.
I already kind of blew the bid on Instagram, but my new cover band, the original Kings of Leon,
Oh, that's good.
just Steve Harvey suits. Somebody commented, "Holy shit, you get paid for this." Which, hey, you and me both, pal. I don't get it.
Keep them coming. Keep the fucking checks coming, you fucking pay pigs.
Oh man, the bottom is gonna fall out soon. It's
It
gonna
has
fucking
to,
happen.
right?
Yeah.
No, relax. We'll be fine.
But
Oh,
there's
I'm
no
relaxed.
downfall. Like that's the thing is like once you develop a fan base, then even if you offend a large portion of them, it's only like 10% of them.
They're true. That's 100% correct. Is evidence of that? Go take a look at the Opie and Anthony subreddit and how
But
most
they
of the people
still-
from that show are going to jail. There's no such thing as a downfall. Go ahead and beat the shit out of your 19-year-old girlfriend. That's not a downfall. That's
None
just
of us-
10% of the fans turning on you.
None of us are gonna beat girls.
yeah, that's true. Because well, you won't. Most girls could beat you up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
So
for sure.
I would go to jail for getting beat up. by
Yeah,
a
for
woman.
being gay. Your Honor, we find the defendant gay as
Gay.
hell.
I love when they say defendant.
defendant.
We find
yeah.
the defendant a little ass bitch, motherfucker.
Did people actually say that, or did Kevin Costner just make that up?
I think people said that.
I feel like that's
from JFK
doesn't he say that in that movie?
in JFK.
The defendant.
I think it might be like a Hollywood.
You're like, Kevin, what are you doing? She's like, I'm acting.
Shit, I'm acting.
Someone was,
I'm acting.
someone was
I'm
telling me
acting,
that
I'm
like
acting.
Gone with the Wind.
Just
kind
let
of,
a man act.
JFK had a juicy boy pussy.
Did he?
That's he's acting, dude.
Oh yeah. We're supposed to believe that the president has some sort of magic cock that goes into this woman and out of her ass, ricocheting, going back into the senator's mouth, and then coming out of his mouth, and then going into his wife, and then into his own brain. This is what the official story tells us, is that the president killed himself
No
with
one's
his own
saying
dick.
that.
We're supposed to believe
God! All right, just say defend that. Just say defend
Do not
that.
forget your king's dick.
that movie's like 17 hours long.
Yeah.
It's so long.
I ain't never seen that shit either.
You know what's 17 hours long? The Ken Burns Civil War documentary.
Yeah, that is really
highly recommend.
Yes.
That movie's really funny when they get into all that gay shit Joe Pesci's doing on the side.
Oh yeah.
Joe Pesci's doing gay shit in the Civil War.
Joe Pesci's no in
So,
JFK.
you gonna let me suck your cock?
Joe Pesci plays
Gay fellas.
There it is.
All my
Gay
life,
fellas.
the only thing I wanted to be was a gay guy.
Was an adult homosexual.
Yeah, Q Sinatra.
Start
prison-
sucking the
In
dick.
prison, they'd spread the cum so thin it would liquefy in hand. Paulie had this Nepalese cum imported directly into his cell from virgin boys. Mamma mia. Taste that fucking sauce. Wish I had seen Goodfellas recently.
I know. I'm trying to.
I
come
watched
up with
it a
something.
couple months ago.
Well,
Yeah.
then go ahead, Adam. Take the wheel.
Okay, yeah. Let's hear your. Why don't you riff it out?
And then
These
I
easily refillable bits where we take a thing and call it gay.
and then I
And that's the thing too, is people don't quietly get tired of things. They listen to something until it makes them mad.
right.
And they're
that-
like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's
And
what
it's
I
like,
was saying,
It's been
right?
bad the whole time.
yeah, the first
It's
step
always
is
been
getting
bad.
mad.
What's going on? Why are you so? I feel like you've been worrying about this a lot lately. Some other thing going on in your life?
No,
No. Open up.
I think
brother.
that
nothing's going on in my life.
Who cares, man? Just ride the shit out.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
You know, listen. We'll have
no,
to.
it does seem like there
If it
is
slows
like kind
down,
of a-
we'll have to do. You know, we'll have to. We'll do like a new character, like in sitcoms, like
Yeah.
a zany new character.
Like a Kramer.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
do
like
Kramer.
a Danny DeVito and
Yeah,
Sonny.
It's always Sonny. We'll
They
get
brought
Danny
him
DeVito.
in. Yeah.
Danny to beat off.
Danny to beat off.
It would be nice to have Danny DeVito
I'm
in it.
beating off.
You guys would feel really tall. He's like
I'm
5 feet
jerking my cock off.
You're insecure about your height.
tall. Yeah.
you were
I
literally-
I
You
used
are.
to- no.
You were
didn't think
barely
you were.
taller than us.
A big foundation
And
of my
we are the same
personality
height.
is that I was really afraid. That
I didn't
was
realize
short.
that you were like so insecure about
I
your
hit.
height. And
I
that's why you
hit
bring it up all the
puberty.
time.
I
Yeah,
hit
you really
puberty. No. I bring up height to make fun of you guys.
but
but
we
you're-
don't give a fuck.
you're
You're the only one who
functionally
You
the
guys do
same
give
height
a
as
fuck.
us.
You're
No,
exactly
Nick
the
for a
same height
fact
as
gives
us.
a fuck. I mean,
You are
you call
exactly-
yourself incredibly short all the
I
time.
am short.
You're not that short. You're like 2
See-
inches
see, who-
above average.
who is the
beneath
one-
average? Your average is like 5'10".
I'm still short. I'm
Adam,
You're
short.
short technically,
You're the one
but you're
who
not
cares,
like
bro.
terribly short.
You're the one who cares.
No,
Why are
no,
you
no,
saying I'm
just doing
not
it to Lord.
terribly short?
What?
Because we're the same height. That's
You
what
are
you're
the
saying.
We're
same
not
height.
the same height.
You're
first of all.
basically the
We're
same
taller than-
functionally the same height.
I'm of an
Literally
average
at that
height.
Korean restaurant, you guys went back to back, and I couldn't really tell.
Right, we're wearing the same exact shoes too.
No, it wasn't
we had the
true.
same pair of shoes.
That's
on.
not
We
true.
were both wearing the same shoes.
That's
at
not
the
true.
same
That's
time.
that's patently false.
Nope.
Anyway, but yeah. It was
Well,
like
why-
it was
let's go
that
into
I
this.
thought.
Why are
well,
you insecure about your height? So
well,
much?
so because I hit puberty late.
Uh-huh.
I hit puberty at like 15 or 16.
Nice.
So,
So you
I
were-
had a growth spurt late on. So I thought I was going to be small. Also, I watched porn.
But you
growing
are
up.
small.
I watched porn. I'm not small.
You're very
Shut the fuck
small.
up.
You're small. I mean, you're an inch below average height, and then so that's short.
Yeah.
And then you're also extremely underweight.
I'm not extremely underweight. I probably weigh the same amount as you, or
That's
maybe
not true.
5 pounds less.
What do you weigh?
Like 148,
Yeah,
147.
I'm like 158, so I'm 10 pounds heavier. Than
Okay, so
And
I
I'm-
mean,
Yeah,
and
and
you're
I'm
like you're a
263,
bodybuilder.
so I'm like
much stronger
Yeah,
than
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Stav's
yeah.
4 inches shorter than I am.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
no.
so no.
We're the same height. We're
Do
all
you
basically
think
the same
did porn
height.
have an impact on you guys where like you'd watch it at 13 and think that all dicks were 15 inches long and that your dick was terrible?
No, because my dick grew before I did. So
you had like a strangely large dick at like when you were like 5 feet
yeah,
tall.
yeah. I was like
That explains
12,
so much.
13.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just
So it
were
was- I
walking
was
around
never,
with a
like-
hog.
Yeah, I was never insecure about that.
I was ashamed. I felt like
I felt my
because I
dick
got
was-
into
yes.
porn really young, and so then I
By
felt
starring in
terribly ashamed. Like I had the worst cock in the world.
But you got into porn.
But then
very
I
young.
realized like it took me
Someone
until
videotaped you
much
jacking off at 11.
later to know that my dick was great. You know?
Okay, it's not great.
It's fine. It's great. Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
But like,
It's
I
fine.
was terrified of that. I mean, I'd like stay up at night, like not being able to. Sleep.
No, I was too, dude. I was scared.
Yeah,
of
it was
shit.
so
I
scary.
didn't fuck till late either.
Yeah.
So I was scared of not being able to fuck good, and it turns out.
No, I thought that was universal that everyone's dick grew before their body. did.
No,
Absolutely
that's
not.
not true. That's a weird.
That's
thing.
why you have all
That's
this
pretty
sexual
weird.
confidence.
It's a cool
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
to happen.
Yeah.
You're like a child with a man's
No,
penis.
dude, I had a little ass
That
dick.
happened to you?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so
everyone
funny.
remember. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I was fat as shit with a
5'2".
little ass child's penis, dude. And no, I'm not like that anymore. Shut up.
Now you're skinny with a child's penis.
Yeah, dude. I was worried I'd pull my little dick out and I would get laughed at when I was about to fuck. And
I remember one
now
time-
women are very nice. Thank you.
One time I
Thank you
downloaded,
to everyone who's seen my
I
penis.
downloaded this picture of this like off a Kazaa of this girl, and it was like 18-year-old slut or something, and I
Hell yeah.
downloaded it, and she had a dick. It was like a
Nice.
chick with a dick, and I got scared, and I put in the recycle bin of the family computer, and my dad found it.
What?
And he's like, he called me up because I had like, they got me a cell phone for like, one of those Nokia, like you could play Snake on it
Yeah,
kind
of
of cell
course,
phone.
the bricks.
Yeah, and he called me up after school one day.
My hat isn't crooked, by the way. It's
Okay, fine. And I used to get a ride.
I try to let
home.
things like that go, but
Jesus Christ.
to be honest with you, I've been upset about it for that. And I'm trying this new thing now where I just express when I'm upset about things and be honest about it. That way people
And then
know.
let it go.
And let it go, because that way when I say I'm not mad about things, people have to take my word for it. Like the
Yeah,
Opie
yeah.
and Anthony subreddit. For example.
Yeah. Anyway, I used to get a ride to
Proving
school
to them how not mad I
mad you
am
are.
by being mad about this
Yeah.
other thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So checkmate.
You're so not mad. I mean, you're writing right now on a piece
Check.
of paper over and over again. I don't care about the Opie and Anthony subreddit. I don't.
My
writing
hat
down
is on
you-
straight.
I'm crossing off username.
What did your dad say when he?
So I used to
found-
get a ride from this hot girl who's like a senior, who's my neighbor.
I fucked her, by the way.
Yeah.
I had a huge fucking. I did have
that
a,
got me good. That
I did have a huge crush on her.
good job, Sal.
Thanks, man.
That's the funniest thing that's been said on the show all day.
Probably
This makes me feel like I'm not doing my job.
Nah, dude. We had some
whatever.
good riffs up top.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Adam. Tell us what your dad said about you.
Anyway,
being
so
gay.
I'm like sitting in the car in the front passenger seat. My dad calls me on my phone after school's over. I'm in the car with this girl that I like have a crush on, but she's like a woman and I'm like still a boy too. You know, I was like 14 or she was like 18. And he's just like calls me on the phone. He's like, I found things in the recycle bin of the family computer. I saw disgusting things. I saw a natural
You know your
thing.
dad beat off to it first.
for sure.
You think he jacked
He
off
just,
to that
there was
chick with
cum
the dick?
all over the phone as he's calling you. He's like, "What the fuck is this? There's cum in my mouth. My own cum in my mouth."
That's how mad you've got me.
Yes. I accidentally put my own cum in my coffee. I keep a gallon of cum in the refrigerator. You're like, what is this even about anymore?
Yeah, it was really...
Are you gay?
Your dad's ever
Your
asked
dad's
you if
just
you were
got
gay?
water balloons filled with his own cum, and then your
parties.
mom comes home and she throws them at his face, and they explode all over his face, and there's cum all over his face and the wall behind him, and he goes, "What the fuck?" That's his fetish. Is to have cum
Being
water
surprised.
balloons, yeah, just broken.
That would be funny to just at a water balloon fight have one full of
One
cum,
of cum. Yeah.
you know?
That would,
That's like putting piss in the super soaker, the classic
Yeah,
move.
classic maneuver.
Assault rifle.
Yeah.
it would take so much jacking off to make even a water balloon.
Well, you
size.
would never be able to get the right amount of pressure.
Yeah. Like exactly.
What do you mean?
Like filling it up enough so that the rubber is tense enough for it to break upon impact.
How long do you think it would take to fill up a
With
oh,
cum?
Yeah.
Like a month, maybe more.
Longer than that.
Yeah, longer.
Is there
than that.
something you could do to get?
You probably need like 4
hefty
liters
loads?
of cum.
Isn't there like a supplement you could take to have heavy loads?
No.
the Peter North supplement?
You would know about that as a gas station dick pill aficionado.
No, I thought.
Can you take something to make your loads?
I think there's something.
Probably
Really?
argenine would do it.
I think there's something that's like
so
not
funny.
specifically meant for
Arginine's
that.
real good for all your like testosterone
Just
shit.
to have
I can't take that
comically
shit, though.
big loads.
Why?
See, I'll get cold sores.
Arginine?
Uh huh.
What if I take it? Will I get jacked?
If you don't
immediately?
have herpes, you're fine.
I don't.
Yeah.
I've always
clean.
had like strangely
Small penis?
voluminous ejaculation.
Is this why you brought that up? So you could tell us this?
No, we were talking about how
That's why
much
you
cum
steer
you
the
need.
actually did say.
conversation this
You
way?
actually did say.
We're saying how much cum
It
you
would take
need
a
to
long
fill up
time.
a water.
When you say strangely, how much?
What?
How much? 2 tablespoons?
I mean, I've never measured the volume, but it
Eye it
seems
out.
like a lot.
Well, have you seen
Especially
other guys'
for-
loads?
Yeah, and like porn and stuff, like cum shots at the end of a porn.
Oh, your shots are bigger than cum shots in porn?
I think like when on par, if not more. I'm not saying my penis is big. It's not really a
Why
mark
do you-
of any
Not me,
accomplishment.
dude. Jesus, the loads I blow these days,
Just a little drip.
not even a drip.
Really?
A little
Not I mean, it's like
Just
powdered
dust?
cum.
yeah, pretty much. It's like
Really?
the free thing of glue you get with IKEA furniture.
That's not healthy.
Yeah, probably
little
not.
dab.
I'm probably like severely
No, you're
dehydrated.
just beating off too much. You're fucking too much.
Yeah, maybe.
You know? You gotta
Yeah.
pace yourself. I like to get one big nut off a day.
If it's been 24 hours, I could have a pretty big
Yeah.
nut.
Okay. Do you drink a lot of liquids? What do you
This
do?
is,
Not
the
really.
fans of the show really love hearing about Adam. Adam gloating about his.
Hefty loads?
Yeah, that's what
We're
people
just
wanna
doing
hear.
guy talk. This is guy talk.
Is it guy talk?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
This is guys we fucked.
I feel like this is shit I would not even
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that? That
No,
you
no.
have
I mean,
dust
you
coming out of your
shouldn't
cock?
tell your therapist how much you come. That really
That's
should
what
come
you're supposed.
up.
You're supposed to go in there and reveal. Like I'm worried if my loads or not.
Like, why are you telling me this?
Yeah.
You're just supposed to have a Gatorade bottle with like cum at the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Say, check this out.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
What?
what's up, guys?
What's up is the thing about Italy that I do want to talk about is that
What is that?
there was a sexual harassment case that got dismissed because the woman was too old.
That's right. Yeah, the head of Italy's like soccer thing.
The head of their like FA or whatever.
Organizzazione de
Yeah.
football. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I guess he
Serie
groped
A.
some woman, and the prosecutor declined to press charges because the woman was too old to be traumatized by it.
Hilarious stuff.
That's
dude.
great.
Too
Which is-
old to get sexually harassed.
You know, I mean, something to consider. I
she
really-
have a too old pussy.
You know, I really think if you murder a 73-year-old woman, it's like just give the guy a slap on the.
Yeah,
fucking
I agree
head.
with that. Like my mom wanted me to buy my grandmother like special lunch meats, like nitrate free. It's like, come on, man, this
Yeah.
bitch is 84.
Nice.
What the fuck? What am I spending $2 extra on this fucking turkey breast
How
for?
about guy trades? You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Add guy
I
trick
do
oxide
know.
to your blood.
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
Guy trick broke side.
Guy trick broke.
That
side.
guy should run. That guy should run for prime minister of Italy. Rocco Siffredi.
I hope I die soon.
I like that this started with you saying there's no depression, doesn't exist. Then you physically.
There is no depression.
You're getting depressed on the podcast.
No, I'm just an insanely bored rich person.
You
have
want to
nothing
die?
to
But you
do.
were a depressed poor person before you had.
There's nothing to do other than kill yourself. We'll do this Australia tour and then
you'll off yourself. I would love it. I would love to see you just. How great would it be if we were just on the edge of the outback, and then there's just this large like red desert, like like fucking that movie. What's it called? Mad Max. And Sav and I are just like waving goodbye to you, and you're walking out into the outback to die.
Oh, like it's the ocean.
Yeah, like it's the ocean.
Like my plan is to die of dehydration while my
Die
skin cracks.
We're just like
I bleed to death out of my fingertips.
Yeah, we're just
be
like
brutal.
guys like like waving at your cousins going on a long boat trip in the 1920s
Now
or something.
we and then we'd come back 20 years
Sob's
later.
like waving a handkerchief at you.
We'd come back 20 years later and we'd go to the outback and we'd see Nick as the king of like a fucking Aboriginal
Some like
settlement.
Colonel Kurtz kind of shit.
You guys still do the podcast as the numbers continue to dwindle, and then I appear in the clouds and I point out bits that Adam's stealing. From either prior
Someone
episodes
told me
or other
to tell
comedians.
you stole one.
What was
They
that?
said that because I always get accused that I should tell you stole something.
First of all, I don't steal anything. If I accidentally did the same bit as somebody, that's
I don't remember
parallel
what it
thinking.
was.
You have a pretty egregious track record of just straight up doing people's jokes.
I don't know about that.
Anyways,
I would
which-
say
which
that.
The Ben O'Brien thing still makes me laugh.
Ben O'Brien thing.
That is just
Inexcusable.
The next episode after we had him on, you did the same exact bit.
What did I steal? What bit did I steal?
I don't remember. Someone told me.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so when you do it in 3
I'll
weeks,
find it.
make
I'll
sure to
find it.
message Adam again.
That's what you want, Adam.
I'll find it in my DM.
Poke the hornet's nest about stealing.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have
Yeah.
said that. I don't know why I said that.
Because you got a little ass penis.
Cause you got a little penis and you never fuck with it. It's all fake. Dasha is a beard. You are gay and you've never had sex.
Damn, dude. Love that voice. Love that beautiful singing voice. Yeah, I thank God that I have Stavros as a friend. You know?
Why do you
Kinda
think?
It makes this all worth it.
Thanks, man. Hey, right back
Hey,
at
you know what? You're my
partner.
best friend,
You're my
dog.
best friend, dude. Yeah, it was just so good to start a podcast with your best friend and
I know.
and a pretty good business partner.
Man, remember the Batman characters? What a great day that was.
What day was
Yeah.
that?
Oh, shut up.
No, that was a good episode.
What
What
happened?
happened? We were having a really good string of eps.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was going on.
Oh, my mom was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
It just put us all in a good mood.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
something I don't think that was it, Adam. That was a different time we're talking about.
It's nice. It gives me a warm feeling to think about. Like
Yeah.
sitting in a big bowl of oatmeal. You know?
Sitting
Nice
in
big
one?
old, nice big old bowl of porridge. Warms me on the
That
inside
actually
and
does
outside.
seem
That sounds
like it would
really
be
nice. And like kind of maybe good for your skin potentially.
Yeah.
When I
Oatmeal
would get,
bath.
Yeah.
That's good if you had. I remember that was like the prescription if
Yes,
you had
poison ivy.
oak.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You ever get that shit? Poison oak, not poison ivy.
No, is that
I used
bigger
to get that as a
dicked?
kid.
is
on
that
your
is that
dick?
worse?
I remember it being pretty fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
I never got that shit, dude.
Poison sumac. That's the other one.
But I got chicken pox like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you do have herpes. Chickenpox is herpes.
No, it's
It's
not.
a
it
form
is.
of it.
What?
Yeah.
I have herpes?
Herpes.
So I should stop wearing condoms?
You should stop.
I got adult.
If you ever got chicken pox at any point in your life, it doesn't make sense to wear condoms.
I got adult chicken pox. Shingles.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems like something you would
How?
get.
I got it from telling my parents I didn't want to go to law school
Really?
and that I wanted to be a clown.
That gave you that much stress?
Yeah, it was really
Damn.
stressful.
You
Yeah.
did go
Damn.
to law school?
Are your parents mad?
No,
that
I got
you're-
in, but I didn't go.
Oh, right.
Are your parents mad that like not only did you not do law school, but now you don't do stand up comedy either anymore?
Yeah,
You gave up
Yeah,
on
they
it?
love
That
that.
you don't
No,
do-
they actually are probably
they
happy
love
because
that.
he's making money.
Adam, why aren't you doing any spots?
No, he doesn't care about art. yeah, it's like
Yeah.
"Well, these premises are
would you-
bullshit.
what?
Yeah,
We-
he gets really into
Yeah, you're right.
stand-up.
We heard that you've been doing the same set at your own show for months on end, and you haven't done a single spot elsewhere.
That's not true. That's not true.
These are
That
flimsy
you were
premises.
invited to the standing room, and you could have gotten up, but you didn't even go.
It's not true.
It's absolutely true.
I love
Nick
the
told
idea.
us.
Yeah, Patrick.
Liam
I
told
was
us.
texting Patrick. He's like, your brother.
Nick told Liam, and Liam told his girlfriend, who was your mom.
That's
I
not
love
true.
the idea of your dad just
People-
knowing everyone in New York comedy.
Yeah.
Brendan Sagalow told us that you're a faggot.
Me and Sags were on Skype the other day.
Me and Ian were shooting pool.
Dude, I went and shot pool with Ian the other night. He's like telling me about all these he's like, yeah, I've been watching all of these YouTube videos on how to like do different pool shit, and then he still loses almost every game. He just loses to people that don't play pool, play pool casually, and he's like just really into pool. And he's
he
terrible
goes
at
all
it.
the time.
He goes all
to
the
Amsterdam,
time,
right?
And he's like, you cannot tell at all that he's somebody that fucking cares about pool or knows how to play
He
it.
brings his own cue in like a fucking box.
Yeah.
That was a good ass episode of Fresh Prince when Uncle Phil was a pool hustler.
Yeah. Well, the thing I was telling Ian, the reason he sucks at pool is because pool requires like sustainable confidence.
And concentration.
That's all the game is.
Really?
If you do something right once, to not fucking freak out in your head and fuck it up the second time around, which Ian is completely incapable.
He has no confidence whatsoever.
Yeah, no. If like literally, if Ian were to call a complicated shot and make it, he would immediately have to smoke crack and suck a trans woman's cock. He would have to.
I believe in you, Ian. You can do it.
My dad's
Yeah,
saying
your
that?
dad's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Your dad's the trans woman.
My dad is.
Good job, Ian. Mommy's got a present for you. He pulls his cock out.
Let me suck. Now suck my giant boy pussy.
Suck my clit.
Suck my giant clit. Yeah, isn't that what trans women call their dicks?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to suck some clits, baby. I'm trying to suck some clits attached to some big old tits. You feel me?
Damn.
feels
We're
you.
now entering the freestyle
We're now
corner.
trying
Yeah,
to
keep
suck
going.
clits on the tits. I'm really off
Yo,
the
you
shits.
trying to do a cipher?
Yeah.
You guys
Hit
trying
the
to cipher?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum,
Grinding.
ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm doing the beat. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Who's going off the cipher? Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Go off.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Adam. Bum, bum,
Did you see
bum,
Tom's
ba-dum.
post on Instagram
No.
What was it?
about black people using?
Oh yes, you
Talking
yes,
good.
yes,
You
yes,
said
yes,
that,
yes. Goddamn.
That's to the group text.
Yeah.
Are people mean to him, or they just
Oh,
like
they're
say
mean to
encourage him?
Look, people are mean to you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
imagine-
deserve it. Tom's a mentally
you
ill
don't deserve
person.
it. You actually don't deserve it.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve
Tom.
most-
You know what? I didn't think Tom did.
Tom
but
actually does.
The more we know more about Tom,
Like what?
well, he's kind of an asshole.
He's a complete piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but he's
didn't-
mentally ill. Like he's like it's like making fun of a retarded person.
a mean, retarded person.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's a mean retarded
Yeah,
person,
if,
but
if
he's
there's
still
a retarded guy that's like, your shoes are ugly.
You're right. Yeah.
Like,
it's
shut
not.
up,
It's
dude.
not a guy with Down syndrome here. Tom's like the kind of retarded person that ends up on death row in Texas.
Yeah, fine.
A black guy?
But like he still lives with his parents and stuff. You know, like he's still like
I guess.
he's
but-
still at the bottom of society. It's like not
yeah.
like
So what, dude? He's mean.
Yeah, he is mean. He's really mean to people.
mean to people that are making fun of him.
Yeah.
Like us. I mean, I get it.
Right,
I
he's
get
mean
we
to
make
me
fun
for
of
no
him.
reason.
Yeah.
He's a really mean
He's
guy,
been-
man.
he's
He
been
blocked
s-
me on Twitter.
He's been saying a bunch of mean stuff about me online, and it doesn't bother me. You know, I
Yeah,
don't care. I
Nick's
don't care
not
what
mad
anybody,
about it.
anybody
Yeah.
says about me.
Yeah.
online. I'm a cool, collected, cool guy who wears cool hats,
Straightforward. Yeah.
straightforward.
There's
hat,
absolutely 90
dresses
degrees
in a
yeah.
suit with a nice, tasteful fitted cap. I'm 6'4". You know,
You're a
right,
great
brother.
dancer.
I'm great at dancing.
Light on his feet, this fucking kid.
This is a fucking Fred Astaire over
You should
here.
have seen him. You should have seen him the other night at the Copa.
It
Me
is
and
so
Nick were
fun.
at the
It is so
Copa.
funny. What
You guys
like,
went to the Copa?
Yeah, we went to the Copa.
Come
Being like
on,
a
dude.
New
You
York-
know I love the Copa.
a New York comedian or a podcaster is.
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
It's just like because we are for the most part just stupid people
The dumbest guys on earth.
that like
Yeah.
for whatever reason like things align where it's like okay you get to be the ones
Uh-huh.
that are
Yeah, right.
like you just fill this role of
Right.
people will listen to you for some reason and then it's just like me and Lewis and like, all of these like just pathetic people really.
yeah. Should be in jail or like
Yeah,
homeless or something.
No,
yeah.
I mean I should still be working at GameStop. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no reason why I shouldn't be. And then people just kind of hate you.
You think people hate you?
Oh yeah, I mean
Who
they
hates
should.
you?
Oh, comedians?
Everybody
you mean?
hates all of
Anyone
yeah
who's successful?
Sure, well, not
Sure, of
successful,
course.
but just visible.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't think success is real. I don't think depression is real. I don't believe in success.
You were having some kind of weird.
No, I kind of
dude.
that makes more sense to me than
Maybe.
depression isn't
That's
real.
the thing, dude. That mania shit creeps up on you, and you have no idea. You're just like one day you're like, oh, these are. Yeah, I'm getting a rental car to drive to.
I remember
Ohio
you
for
were
me.
telling me, but that's good that you caught it though.
What?
You're like, oh, I'm about to get a rental car to disappear for 4 days and
yeah,
not tell
yeah.
anyone, and then you're like, oh, I'm actually losing my mind right now. Yeah. No, I'm just saying I'm complimenting you. I think it's
Goddamn,
good.
this
I think it's
rules.
good that
Yeah.
you could at least like acknowledge that instead of like for 2 weeks just
You should
spend
to
every
therapy.
hour on crazy days and nights reading about kids getting their asses fucked by Jews in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa, what happened here?
Someone got
fuck.
injured in
Yeah.
the soccer game.
And he's been too gay.
Yeah.
He just look. He looks like he's relaxing.
Yeah. Jahan Baksh.
FIFA medical.
Jahanabaksh. It's Iran, Morocco.
Godos.
Godos.
Yeah,
Well-
this is a Muslimic style game.
Well, I think, you know.
Islamic style.
Muslimic.
Who? I wonder whose joke that is. It's okay, dude. You can use my jokes. One day I'll be dead, and I'm gonna leave it.
Are you
to
going to leave him to Adam?
There's gonna be a steamer trunk.
I'm
filled
just
with
gonna
Nazi
say-
memorabilia and all of my bits.
There's
And
one
then
thing.
some
There's one
lawyer
thing.
is gonna
There
be
is
like,
one.
he wanted you to have this.
There's
And
one
you're
thing
looking
to be
there like,
said.
"What? I can have.
There's one thing to be said about saying Ben's thing the next week on the show. Egregious. But if you hang out with people for hours a week and then you say things that I say all the time, that's just a product of people spending time together.
Oh, man. I don't know about this, Adam. I don't know about this.
It's a difference between saying a written
No,
out
I feel
joke.
like I'm in a Cecil B. DeMille film.
Oh, that was on the live show. They missed that.
Yeah, okay.
We got to start recording those.
They
again.
lift. That was great, dude. Actually,
great
I
ad.
really wish we just released our first 20 minutes on the live show when we were talking about the Nick getting his dick removed so he could fly and
Oh, yeah. That was good.
And then it was so funny because I said that for people listening at home. I would allow my dick to be removed if I could trade it for being able to fly. And then once I settled on that, it's like, yeah, you know what? I would.
Yeah.
I became very depressed that I couldn't actually commit that change.
Trade your cock
because
for wings.
Because it seemed like such a good deal, and it's like obviously I'm sacrificing something,
Yeah,
know?
it's a big sacrifice.
and it wouldn't be wings; it would just be fly, like
Fly,
just,
right,
you know,
right,
like
flight.
Just levitation.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
And then I was very sad.
I'm sorry, man.
And it's all right.
We can try. Let's start by cutting your cock off,
We'll
and
do
then we'll
that
figure out the
first.
That
flight.
was really, that was a real special 15 minutes, I think, at that live show. I'm sorry for anyone who missed it.
Yes, in fact, come and see us on the 25th when we do our next live show, Funny
Yes.
Moms. If you're in Rhode Island, I will, the 22nd, this
Chode
Friday
Island?
coming up, Chode Island. I'll be there
The
at
tickets are free?
Middletown. The tickets are not free. They're $15.
Who are
Please
you
buy
with?
them.
Just
I'm
you?
headlining. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Rhode Island guys opening?
Yeah, me and Stav are headliners now, Adam.
I'm headlining.
No, you've never headlined.
Yes, I am.
Where are you headlining?
The New York Times.
And I will also be in Seattle on the 28th and Portland on the 3rd. So please come out to those
Portland.
guys. Portland.
Portland.
Seafattle and Portland.
Seafattle in Portland. So I'm trying to go to some strip clubs in Portland. I'm trying to go to the Space Needle and suck off Frasier in Seattle. Go on some hikes and shit like that. Maybe
I
do
used to think
shrooms.
Frasier lived in the Space Needle.
He does.
No, you didn't.
When I was a
No,
little
no,
kid.
you didn't. You didn't think.
Why do you have to? Why do you have to do that?
Because you didn't. think
Because you're
that.
lying.
Yes, I did.
You didn't think that Frasier lived in the space.
I thought he had a modern
No,
style
you thought
apartment.
that
and
would
it
be
looked-
a
it
you thought
looked
that would
like
be a
the
funny
Space
thing
Needle.
to say. You didn't think that Frasier lived in the Space Needle.
No, in the logo of the show Frasier, they have the Seattle skyline.
You know, I used to think that
including-
the outline, the Seattle skyline, spelled out Frasier.
Did it? What do you mean so stupid?
Dasha says Adam stupid for everyone. She was off mic. So yes, the 20. But again, 22nd Rhode Island. Please come out to that. That's this Friday. And everything else, come out, guys. Funny Moms the 25th.
Do you think we could book a live show in that prison for children in Texas that they're making?
Yeah, I think so.
I got really depressed about that the other day.
Oh,
It is pretty fucked. I mean, the fact that they are building a fucking prison, like a straight up detention center.
It's
for
so funny
kids.
that everyone was like, "Stop freaking out! Donald Trump isn't actually going to do
yeah, this shit
concentration
kind of
camps."
sucks.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they got their own bunk beds and shit in there.
Dude,
There's
that
a
shit.
cool
Did you see
painting
the
of
mural?
Donald Trump.
Did you see? Yeah, the mural is.
Wait, there actually is?
There's
Yeah.
a mural of Donald
fuck.
Trump,
And
in
it's
there.
it's like sometimes by losing the battle you find a new way to win the war, and then in Spanish it's like no tiesto war guerrero de
Can you imagine?
delicioso de Sanchez noodle salad or whatever the fuck in Spanish.
Yeah. That's Spanish. That's
shit
Spanish
is-
for Cheeto.
Yeah.
That shit is.
I wish I
fucking
could find.
sucks.
I'm gonna change my identity, move to a small town, lie my way into a teaching Spanish position,
Okay.
and see how long I can just go fake Spanish.
I think
the kids.
2 hours.
Yeah, fake Chinese.
Yeah. Fake Chinese. I think you
Chinese,
could actually do.
if you're in the middle
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Texas,
less
no
people
one,
know
no
it,
can check
Yeah.
you.
and you're pretty. You're pretty
Yeah.
like. It sounds real.
Mr. Sampson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
出搞呀嘛，
Yeah.
定搞呀，手吧呀，
Yeah.
民搞用搞我嘅有书想用搞话呀，
How do we get those? How do we free those?
不
kids?
搞味道呀。
Through the power of podcasting.
Through the power of podcasting? Okay, so officially on our show, we're asking President Donald Trump to release the kids
Yep.
from the kids' jail.
Yeah, you should go down there, Adam, and protest.
No, I'm doing it through the power of podcasting.
You should explain. You should show the world how upset you are about it by actually doing something about it.
Do you like killing someone?
No, just go down there and hold a sign.
Is that going to actually do
You
something?
can kill someone
Yeah.
if you want. Do you want to?
I think that is actually doing something, but I don't have the confidence.
Why don't you call
or-
Hillary retarded again? You said ableist slur.
I didn't call her
Yeah,
retarded.
pretty
I called
fucked up, man.
Mr. Donald J.
First
Trump.
of all, show some respect for the
Who
office.
got mad about that?
Some fucking retard.
Yeah,
Gra!
the delete your account guy.
Delete your account.
What's delete your account?
I don't know, some shitty podcast.
It's like Chapo, but like never, like
But
not
much
like
gayer.
not trying to be funny ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you imagine?
It's like anti,
You're
comedy is
listening to the
bad.
Tattletale podcast, where we spend a lot of time figuring out the right ways to be upset about things.
I never knew what it was until it was explained to me yesterday, but it sounds like shit. It sounds really bad.
That sounds
and I think that
Take
they
that, guy that criticized Adam first, and now we're going after you.
We're going in on your ass, dude. You probably got
Got a little last
Hey, how about
penis.
this? Delete your account. Oh,
Uh-oh.
the reversal.
got him, bitch.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
That's what we like to call verbal judo, dude.
It's so funny
You just
that
hip tossed your ass.
the criticisms are that I'm alt-right because
You are.
I called Donald Trump retarded.
You
I like that
definitely
you're
are.
like 2 years behind me on
I
this
know.
online
calling people
controversy.
retarded.
No, just dealing with this bullshit because they're bound to come for you.
I'm not really dealing with it. It's just
Yeah, you're
people
dealing
like
with it.
3 people are mad.
Ooh, you're dealing. with
Oh,
it, bro.
dude, you're dealing with it, dude.
Next thing you know, Little Miss Vice Media is gonna be.
No, she looks too much like Adam.
Yeah, that's true.
to be
I'm pretty
mad
sure
at
that's
him.
my
Yeah.
sister.
You know, I forgot it. I started watching Mommy,
might-
Dead, and Dearest again last night. I forgot how much that girl looks like her. Gypsy Rose.
And then people were saying that it puts mentally handicapped people's lives at risk.
Oh yeah.
To
Well,
call Donald Trump retarded.
That's what I do. I love it. It's like this is disrespectful to our comrades. It's like the retarded people in the DSA.
The
Like,
jelly bean armada.
Regular people already don't know what the fucking DSA is and can't like comprehend this.
Yeah, there's like
stupid fucking
400 people in the DNC. They think it's like the biggest thing ever.
I don't have the attention span to listen to somebody explain to me what the fucking DSA is, and I invented the fucking thing.
Yeah, you're
you're
the president.
former president.
Well, you know, president for life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sort of like a king.
The Generalissimo. Of the DSA.
Generalissimo of the DSA.
I mean, I just started it because I wanted to make a cool military outfit for myself and eat my enemies.
Of
Yeah.
course.
You know?
Yep.
And then they made it about eating rich people. And then, I was like laughing about the other day. It is funny that like literally as soon as Donald Trump became president, almost overnight, I went from making $17,000 a year to making like 150.
It literally was, dude.
You can't deny.
No joke. I made like $17,000 that year.
The best.
So
year of my
in
life.
our lives,
the
he is-
economy, the jobs are up. He solved Korea. He's going to solve immigrant children.
I mean, a lot of people in
solving
Puerto
them.
Rico are dead.
yeah,
That's kind of fucked up.
that's not his fault.
I think it is.
Yes, it is.
That's not America. It's not our problem. That's not our
Yes, it
country.
is.
That's not our country. You know? Why do we have to give a shit about the rest of
That's
the
a
world?
good point.
You know what? I'm gonna do that Adam thing where I pass a fact off as an opinion. But
Go ahead.
In my opinion, it is our country.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Do you mean that shit?
I mean it, and I'll stand by it.
Is that the Adam thing? where you
Yeah, I
post-
do it all the time.
Oh.
I thought the Adam thing was giving a man head.
The Adam thing that people seem to be mad about is the where you go, what is that thing called? And then you just say the thing you already know.
Yeah. People also, I say words wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
but
that.
we're mad
people
at you
hate
about
that.
Yeah.
We hate that.
Whatever. I hate myself, so
My thing is like
you win.
being the same height as you.
Yeah.
That's like the
We're
thing.
not
I
the
do.
same height.
We're
You're
the same.
basically the same height.
Not the
And
same height.
I'm basically the same height as Nick. So
That's
me
true.
and you by the transit.
You and
property,
Stav are basically the same
basically the
height.
same height. It's funny because you actually do care about height.
Yeah, it is funny. This is a big reveal.
I really did. I really did care
still
about it for
do.
a long time.
You
in my
still
life.
currently do.
No, I just like to say that I'm taller than you guys because that's like,
Because
a
you're
funny
insecure
thing to
about your
lord
height.
over. No, I mean it's the same. It's the same reason you'd say anything about any deficiency, personality, or otherwise about me. She's talking to the dog.
Yeah, but it was perfect timing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Dasha
Like
said
when
shut
Siri
up.
just announced your address for some reason. That
Wow.
was Providence.
Oh fuck! Iran just scored.
No, Morocco.
In the 94th minute. God damn.
Should I go to
Yeah.
Morocco? I was thinking about going to Fez.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Morocco, dude.
I said me. I didn't. At what point were you invited?
I'm just saying, yeah, I would love to go also.
Why
All
not
right.
go, bro?
I'm not going to go on vacation with
Let's
you.
go.
dude.
Let's.
Although we should go
I think
to
the only way
Asia.
that this works out is if we destroy the show with petty bickering and then find a new level of friendship underneath it. The only way I'd feel close
We're
to you guys,
closer.
yeah, is if we've ruined this fucking show together.
That would be nice.
It would be
actually.
nice just
Yeah,
to
it would
drive
be
it off a fucking cliff.
I wouldn't be
We
mad.
sort of did it today. I feel like a little.
Yeah. Oh no, this is a terrible episode. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm past the point now where I'm even like, let's redo it.
Great. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's
I
what
never
Stav
want to
wants.
redo them.
Stav hates.
Stav
having to
gets
do
really
a-
mad if we redo
a
anything.
second of extra work.
No.
If he has to do more than
He
2
will.
hours of work a day and it interferes with meal prep, he loses. His
I need the
fucking
meal
mind.
prep. I need to get jacked.
Can't be
Yeah.
away from home, otherwise he has to have 12
$100,000 a year.
$100,000
To
Come to Astoria one time, I wouldn't have a fucking problem with it. That's all I'm fucking saying.
We're not allowed in the store.
You're welcome
Yeah.
anytime. I have all the fucking gear. I'm happy to redo every episode every day if we do it in Astoria. Well, that is the end of the show.
The end.
Could this
Yeah.
be? Could this be the last episode?
And
Probably.
that's Cumtown. The
Probably
end.
not, because Nick wants to buy a house. But as soon as he has that,
Yeah.
the show is probably over.
That'd be so
Actually,
cool.
that's true. No, I wouldn't stop doing the show. You got. I said it on Tim's thing. You sort of owe it to the audience to let them watch you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of beautiful.
What do you think's
actually.
gonna happen? Are we
It's
gonna?
not beautiful.
Are we
I
gonna
think it
fuck
is.
Adam?
What?
How's it gonna end?
How's it gonna end?
We kill you?
I think someone will get a good job and like not be able to do it.
I've had a good job. I've had good jobs.
Yeah, we
yeah,
worked.
but like a bigger good job.
Nah,
where
we
you're
would just
I got
go.
the
The show
time.
has to become. If it was like this every single week, then it would have to end at some point.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
I think recently actually the episodes have been pretty good.
they. Yeah.
I think we got a couple heaters.
I think
a
we've had
couple
some
okay
good
ones.
ones. Like the last month or two.
The show has been like when I was in LA last year. A lot of those episodes are really fucking bad.
No, those episodes were great when we were in LA.
Well, I don't think so.
We had good ones.
They were
We've had
great.
periods where the show's been bad.
That was
for
the
an
one where
extended
you
period of
did
time.
that whole bit about my pussy being a girl from Cali, and then we did that episode with Michael, and then we did the one where we talked about.
Oh, I meant the ones we pre-recorded. Probably.
Oh yeah, those were bad.
Yeah.
I'm saying when we were back in LA, when Stav and I went
I
out
think
to
some
see
of those
you.
were
I think
also, you know why this one was bad? Did it too early.
yeah, I agree.
Morning shows, not a good idea.
I've been completely out of it.
Yeah, I drank too much coffee.
We'll do them. We'll do them at 1. I think the schedule has helped. We don't
the
have to talk
schedule's
about
fine,
this.
but this is too early because you wanted to go to.
Yeah, I'm going to Baltimore.
Yeah, you're gonna go
Okay.
get sandwiches or something. You have to work around your sandwich. There's a new
Look, there's a
sandwich
very
restaurant.
specific time that the fucking pastrami's hot and good. If you let it sit for more than 90 minutes after they fucking serve it, it's
Yeah.
not good anymore, dude.
It's not hot pastrami.
It's not hot pastrami.
The fat.
It is
the
nice
drippy
being friends
fat.
with you guys. This is a fun thing that we do.
I love you guys. Seriously.
Yeah, let's destroy the show together. Just
Let's
the three
take
of
it
us.
down.
Let's go to
Just
let's go
me and
holding
Stav
hands.
together.
We never. Yeah, let's destroy the show, and then me and Nick doing new show.
Yeah, we're doing a new show.
Yeah, go for it. That'd be fun. I just like stand outside like Dan Aykroyd in Trading Places.
You're like, can I be on? Or like, Adam, we destroyed the show.
Yeah, the show's over.
We
man.
did it.
We said we were going to move on from Cumtown.
We did it to be closer friends.
Yeah.
That was the justification.
Yeah.
Is that we're gonna all go down together.
I can't look. I love you, but I'm not in love with you. We have to kick you off the show.
All right, I gotta piss.
So our friendship can prevail.
We just
All
never
right.
come
Well,
back from
apologies again to the audience, the fourth member of the show.
That's right.
And if you think this justifies your outrage towards me on the subreddit,
Now, here's the thing: either an hour of good podcast or 90 minutes of bad.
That's
podcast,
what happens.
baby.
That is what
you get.
happens. I will
That's-
destroy this.
That's the Rob, baby. You got 90 minutes of shit, pal.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go.
love-
I really don't understand it. I'm scared by it.
Why?
I don't know, dude. I just never got the internet. I don't fucking. I don't understand what. To
It's just
take
like a
things
deeply cynical,
lightheartedly.
negative play. You don't take it lightheartedly. Everybody gets well. You know, it's like why that Liam had to take a fucking mental health break. It's not natural behavior to just constantly shit on people and
Nah,
hurt their
you're right,
feelings.
you're right.
And eventually, you hit a breaking point. You need to kill yourself or pretend to for a week,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you just
yeah,
sort of
yeah.
come back
Recharged.
and you don't learn anything. and continue being like an insanely cynical person. And you know what? It's not sustainable per se, but it is a lot of fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's all the internet is.
And that's all this episode is, gang. Thank you so much for listening, and we will suck you off again Wednesday for the free one.
Later, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone. All right, and here we are.
Cumtown Classic, baby.
Cumtown Clásico.
Guess what that means? You already know. You already know.
Adam's doing some kind of errand.
Yeah. Adam's on the phone having a conversation. Probably with another man.
Oh, you know that shit's gay.
Yeah.
I've never spoken to a man on the phone, dude.
Yeah.
So I
So
talk to his secretary, and then his secretary talks to me, or vice versa.
I fell down the stairs and broke the other SD card.
Oh, you didn't break it. You lost it.
No, I didn't lose it. I was
lost
physically injured.
Nick lost it like a dumb
I was
bitch.
running home.
That's why. That's
to upload
why
the podcast.
That's why
on
our
time.
this shit is late. Is
No.
Nick's dumbass lost the
No.
SD card. He just had it loose in his wallet and it fell out on the street somewhere
I was
for
running.
days.
It was raining, and I was running home.
We recorded it on Tuesday, and for some reason he kept the SD card in his wallet instead of putting it.
Where am I
somewhere
supposed to put it in my room, which is a fucking mess, and
Yeah.
lose it in there?
by the computer?
I keep it where I keep everything precious to me. Pictures of my wife.
Do you have my baby pictures in
Yeah,
there?
I have pictures of my wife and myself that I've glued together. Me and Julia, my beautiful wife Julia Vins.
God damn.
Um,
So, yes, we had, honestly, probably the best episode we've ever done in our lives. It was slated to go out Wednesday. but
Yeah.
Here we are doing a...
Whatever. This one actually will be better, dude. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, are you?
I'm tooled up, dude. I'm about to throw up from drinking too much tea.
I haven't eaten yet because of my intermittent fasting.
Yeah, I haven't eaten either.
Ooh.
But you don't do tea or coffee?
I do a little water, lemon water.
Lemon water?
It's over there. I want to get it, but I'm too
Yeah,
weak.
you should get back into Crystal Light. I was reminiscing on my fat boy days.
I used to love Crystal
Me too,
Light,
dude.
bro.
It's like, it's so funny because I remember drinking Crystal Light when I was just fat as shit,
Yes.
and you're like, please work.
Yes, dude.
You think the answer is like a different type of snacking?
Dude, I remember throwing on, just getting a fucking orange flavored Crystal Light, pouring it in a big ass container, and then playing Madden like 08 for like 12 hours a day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
yeah,
be
yeah.
like, this I'm gonna lose weight
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
like sophomore year, or I guess
Yeah.
no, not even Madden 08, Madden 04. Yeah, I was a sophomore in high school, just a fat little kid.
My Crystal Light era was younger than that because I was really only fat in like maybe like 6th, 7th, 8th grade. Mostly just 7th. I mean, I guess I was fat for a while,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I got pretty goddamn fat
Hell
in
yeah.
7th grade, which also funniest I've ever been in my life. It's so funny how like that relationship. The bigger you get, the funnier you are.
It's a different kind of humor.
Mhm.
You know, you big into pratfalls.
Yeah.
You know, I was
Oh, for sure.
so
dude.
much fun.
Yeah.
Being the little fat kid. I mean, that has undeniably warped my brain.
Breaking chairs and shit.
Yeah, oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
The biggest laugh I've ever gotten is when I sat on it. It was already broken, but it didn't matter.
Yeah.
The fix was in, dude. The fix, when a
just
fat
being
guy
big.
breaks a chair, Best laugh you'll ever get in your life.
It's funny because I was like bigger when I was a kid, and then I became small, and it's weird to make the two work in your head.
Yeah, it is weird.
You grow up, you're able to shove people around.
It's fun. You can't throw your weight around a little bit.
You can't, dude.
I remember when I was there was some
now,
kid.
now it's just, people can just pick me up.
Yeah.
You know how often I just get picked up?
Dude, there was a
My
kid.
friend came to the show last night. She picked me up afterwards.
Ooh, she picked you up
4 or 5 feet off the ground.
Did she scarecrow you?
Well, I don't know what that. Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
You
I got
sit on
scarecrowed.
a girl's shoulders, and she sucks your dick.
Yeah,
like you're a scarecrow.
Yeah,
she's a fucking tree.
What are you doing, Scarecrow? Stop that! Stop doing that to me. Well, we got a decent bit to talk about. I'm starting a new segment of the show called "Owning the Trolls," where if you're still on the phone, you can step out, please. You can step out of the room, please. While we're doing the podcast, please step out of the room.
He might be getting He might be an actual serious phone call.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I don't have serious phone calls.
That's right. Nothing is precious to you.
I don't have goofball phone calls with my other soundboard friends.
Oh, yeah?
If you call me up and you want to discuss business, you better have that Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard on deck. Do a little bit of business.
Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
A little bit of... It's a learning computer.
I'm a cop, you asshole.
My name is Detective John Kimball.
That, honestly, damn. That was one of the most fucking... If you don't know about that, get the fuck off.
Yeah,
dude.
right.
Log off right now.
That's what I'm saying.
What you got, a little...
Sarah's texting me a bunch.
Little text message?
Sarah's texting me way too fucking much.
Yes. That'll happen. She'll do a bunch of meth.
Yeah.
Not real meth, but, amphetamines.
Jewish meth.
Jewish meth. Adderall.
Yeah. New segment called Owning the Trolls.
Time to own them.
And you know what? I once again, the Opie and Anthony subreddit thinks that they can sneak in criticisms of me and my friends without me seeing it. They think I'm not going to see that.
And guess what, guys?
There's these fucking morons think I'm not
mad.
gonna. I don't have a Google alert set up for everything that they say, every single word, and I'll see it, and I'll know. Your worst nightmare.
Time to own them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess what, idiots? Unlike what you wanted, we read everything you read about us.
Every single
and we
fucking
think
word.
about it a lot. And
I
we
got
think
it
about
printed
how
out.
to get back at you.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah,
All right, ready?
I had to go to the gym. I was so mad. At first, I teared up.
Yeah.
And then I got real upset.
Welcome, Adam. You ready?
We're owning the trolls.
We're owning the trolls.
Hi guys, what trolls?
I don't know if you saw it, but Opie and Anthony they had not some kind words to say about Stavros.
Can you believe that fucking shit?
First
And I
of
don't
all,
care. I don't fucking care.
The guy posted his name is Rapist with HIV. Now, look, I don't know people's cultures. That very well may be his name. I don't know where you're from.
He might be from Africa.
But it seems like that's a joke. That seems like that's like a joke name to me.
It's fucked up to begin with. That's number one.
To have a joke name. I've never...
Tell us who you are,
You just use your name.
Yeah.
Use your real name.
That's what they're fucking cowards, man.
It is.
Keyboard
Anyone who uses
warriors.
the internet for any reason is a coward. That's the thing I've noticed. If you dial up, well, you're about to get dialed down by my knuckles.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If we ever meet in real life and you happen to be smaller than me
here's the thing.
by some off chance.
At least 20 pounds smaller, we're fucking you up.
Yeah.
20
if
pounds, you got that.
If you're fucking 3 or 4
from
inches
Nick.
shorter than me and you got
I
some
don't
kind
know
of
about that.
disability,
Yeah.
you bet your ass
Oh,
I'm going to
hell
kick
yeah,
your
dude.
ass.
20
I'm
pounds.
gonna
Otherwise,
fucking
I'm
unplug-
above physical violence. In that instance, you're being childish. I'm going to be the bigger man and decline to fight you, rapist with HIV.
Absolutely correct.
What did he say about Stav?
They said he's a fat hack. Then he laughed.
It's fucked up. I've never laughed once on this podcast. That's Adam.
Yeah.
That I laugh.
yeah,
that
I
everyone
do that
thinks
laugh.
It's me.
Can I
It's
do that
actually-
laugh?
Yeah,
really?
go ahead.
Is that it?
Yeah, it sounds gayer than usual, but yeah, that's pretty much
that's
what
pretty
it's
much
usually like.
Yeah. And they're saying he lost his tooth from eating. It's like he didn't lose
That
his
is
tooth
true.
from eating.
He lost it from a chicken one.
Well, he lost it from not brushing his
That
teeth.
was the final straw, but yes, it was years of neglect. Thank you very much
Yeah.
that led up to it, and poor dental
Yeah.
care.
That's
You
exactly right.
fucking
He has
idiots.
terrible hygiene.
right.
He doesn't have an eating
yeah,
problem.
way to show you know a bunch of stuff about like teeth.
Yeah,
Good.
fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
nice job being understanding mouth stuff.
No, it's
Fucking-
true. Rapists with AIDS does.
Maybe if you
have a
didn't spend
dental-
all your time being so negative on the internet,
Yes.
unlike me, you would know that teeth have there's many reasons.
Are
you
we
can-
calling out all the trolls right now? or
every
just-
single troll? Dude.
Okay, well,
This is what the show is now.
The segment
right.
called "Owning the Trolls."
Fucking,
I had a fun run-in yesterday.
you want to talk shit
I don't want to talk.
on
about
my friends?
Guess
Not
what?
not in Bobby's world,
Yeah.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Why don't we get our producer? Oh, that's the other. I want to bring up that. I guess it was like months ago, but I didn't even see it. That there's a podcast
Oh my
called
God,
"What
it's
Are
so good.
What Are These Podcasts?"
Oh yeah, you said that to us,
And they review podcasts, and
which
they
is
listen
a hilarious thing.
They listen to
do.
ours, and it's these two like I guess I'm assuming like Gen X or Midwest
Yeah,
guys.
they're like
Yeah.
48-year-old
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, from what I can get, like you can hear the soft hits under their flannel shirt and their curved brim, baseball
Yes.
caps.
Yeah.
Just waiting to make Pearl Jam and Klingon references. And they reviewed our show, and it's if every episode of the show could just be chopped up and
Yeah.
add their commentary to it, that would be the best podcast. It's to just listen to
saying
them
dumb shit
saying
and
the
them-
most retarded shit, them clipping it. So even stuff that in context sounds retarded,
Yeah.
you take even that away.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, I'm trying to go to the bathroom in my ass. And they're like, 200,000 people download this show. I don't understand it. There's no theme music.
My favorite part is
This is a new stinger I've spent hours crafting to explain my anger at this show.
for $0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For $0. 'Cause it's all about money to you, right? I'm sorry.
I
I
don't
don't know
if
why
we'd
I'm
be-
hassling
Yeah,
you
I don't know if
already.
we'd be doing this if we made $0.
I would.
I think
Would
we
you?
were
I
planning on
did
quitting.
comedy for $0 for
Yeah, that's true.
25 years.
That is true.
That's true. 25.
Yeah.
Baby.
I enjoyed podcasting.
Starting at 4.
I enjoy being a broadcaster.
It is a good. It is
I
a
don't
good
resent the
medium.
audience unless it's rapists with HIV and these unkind words he
Apparently, a lot of the our white nationalist fans in Identity Europa think that the bug joke is a reference to the term for a Jewish man being a bug man. And they yesterday I called one of them a loser on Twitter, and then was inundated with bug man jokes because
I don't
they
know.
thought
What's
that
bug
it was
man?
Nick sending them a clue that he is actually a white nationalist. And
Yeah.
he has infiltrated leftist. I guess this is a leftist podcast.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Leftist podcasting
Yeah.
circles.
Me and Adam were going to do a leftist podcast.
Yeah, that would be
yeah.
crazy if that was the reality.
Yeah, that'd be so fucking
If you were
weird.
sending clues, well, that schizophrenic guy on the subreddit, that's what his whole thing was, that Nick was sending him clues and he was going to compile a supercut of all the clues that Nick was sending him, which I really wanted him to make.
Has it been made?
I think they drove him out of the Reddit.
okay.
I think everyone made fun of him.
Well, we're owning the trolls now, so let's
Yeah.
get a
Yeah,
nice own on them right now.
So,
ready, go.
I did
Own
shout
'em.
out Identity Europa a couple of weeks ago, but it's a comedy program, so I was
I don't know what Identity Europa is, but Pan Europa, that little coffee shop up by Stand Up New York.
Is that good?
Yeah.
I love that place. Get a black and white cookie, a nice piece of pizza pie.
I'm not a big
Yeah.
black and white cookie fan.
Yeah, me either. Something about the mixing.
Yeah, it's like I do like that they're apart. It's
Yeah.
a separate.
This is a message for you. Just remember that. Ross
Yeah,
said
and
that I
they
don't
were
like
originated.
I much prefer sugar cookies
Yeah.
on
black-
their own.
and transmission.
The black and white cookie was originated in the Jewish deli culture, and obviously it's a Jewish conspiracy to promote miscegenation between and mixing between the races in order for Jews to maintain their power
Yeah.
and influence over the,
It's smart.
the banks. It is
the
smart.
Jews are
yeah.
smart about that
And they
because
started
want
with the
everyone else to
cookies.
mix.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they stay
exactly.
Well, that
pure.
guy's just insane. This rapist with HIV guy seems like
A truly
pretty
mean-spirited
level-headed,
guy.
and he's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
mean-spirited.
Yeah.
To say that Stavros, to make fun of his hair and his teeth.
Say I'm fat and
how dare you?
And I make
how
the same
absolutely
jokes about
dare
sucking
you,
your
sir?
dad's dick. How dare you?
How absolutely dare you?
That is baseless. It is
I am
unfounded.
not fat. I do not have a missing tooth. I am not bald. I have plenty of hair. I choose to cut it short. That's on the record.
But yeah, I mean,
So, anyway, I feel like we really owned him pretty good, Nick. Wouldn't you say?
This show does so much good work for so many
does.
retarded kids.
we
and
do charity work pretty much the rest of our
black
weeks.
people
Yeah.
listen to this show and they forget that the police are just out there waiting to kill them.
It is true.
This is the only
The respite.
only
the
refuge
brief respite.
that black people have is listening to Cumtown.
Yeah.
And the Opie and Anthony subreddit is trying to take that away from them
It's so fucked up.
because they worship and honor Anthony Cumia, who, from my understanding, is they love and agree with.
Dude, it's so funny. You were so right about it. They literally hate everyone. Like, it's like, why do you listen to this show?
Honestly, that's what the entire internet should be.
I think there's honor.
I
in
love
that,
it so
honestly.
much.
Yeah.
It's like, who?
You go there and
you
there's like
like?
There is
they
some
just
honor in
scrutinize
that.
absolutely everything Jim Norton does.
Yeah.
They're like, look what fucking shrimp dummy tried to eat a sandwich on his porch the other day.
I mean, our fans sort of do that.
To you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they like dissect my girlfriend's
Mm-hmm.
Instagram stories and then
Dissect. Interesting.
what is that? Oh, bug talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the thing that
They
was
look at her
lost on the
thorax.
episode talking about that Korean woman pleading to Donald Trump to tell Kim Jong Un to, you know,
yeah.
yeah, because she was like, "Well, I live in North Korea. I had to eat dragonflies." It's like, how do you have to eat? That seems. I am a rich man, and I don't think there's a way. If I went out and I said I want to eat a dragonfly,
It's hard to catch
I live in New York City.
Yeah.
I couldn't make that happen for myself. You got to eat dragonflies.
Yeah. It's exotic.
Why don't we look at it that way?
You know how much protein bugs have?
You know how much jacked you get
I'm
chasing
full of
down
protein.
dragonflies with your
Yeah.
fucking mouth open?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, it's probably easier. You just grab them right out of the air with chopsticks.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You know?
They all
Can you
know.
imagine how
Karate.
dope she would be at chopsticks if she could
Karate.
do that?
She can. That's
That'd
how she
be
ate them.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I guess North Korea does make sense because if you have like an authoritarian regime, right, that you need to protect,
Yes, of course.
and you live in a country where everyone knows karate, you should
You have to
imprison and
malnourish
starve.
them.
Yes,
Yes.
It's not like America where you can just do it and expect people to go back to playing their Tamagotchis, or rolling around on their Razor scooters.
Of course.
You know, they're too busy buying visors and Adidas slides.
Oh, yeah.
You know, playing with glow sticks and going to raves.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
candy necklaces.
Candy necklaces and you know they
Cat in
can't
the Hat
listen,
hats.
babe.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
because
Chachi.
Yes.
listen, chat. What does he say? That is that
He does say Chachi.
What's his name? Dennis Miller says it.
yeah. Listen, babe. These kids out here going to raves,
Putting on, but wearing, hell yeah. Wearing Hollister.
yeah. You think it's it's cool to your friends watching Run Lola Run on VHS.
That's a good
Go
movie.
out there. It is a good movie. I'm just trying to think what would
90s
be so
references?
specific to 1999.
Listening
Just
to
out of touch. Yeah.
How bizarre.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call music too.
Oh, hell yeah. I was a big Now boy.
Oh yeah.
Were you?
Yeah. I was big into.
How about
Those are
Cowboy?
I was a big cowboy, too.
Yeah.
Just out on the range.
You know what Stop's favorite
assless
song
chaps.
was on the Now That's What I Call Music?
All
Volume
chaps are
2?
assless. You know that, right? There's no such thing as assed chaps.
I like an ass.
Those are just
chap.
pants.
So it's redundant.
Yeah.
You're taking issue with
What about
the chaps
what about
community.
dickless chaps? Do those exist?
Do they? I don't know.
I want dickless chaps.
Now that I think about it, I don't know what chaps are.
They're cowboy writing.
What was my favorite song, Adam? Go ahead.
It was Mandy Moore's Candy.
I did like that song.
yeah.
I was a big Mandy Moore guy.
I know I brought this up before, but once a year, I remember that there was a fat man named Jonathan Candy.
And he died.
R.I.P. to a real one.
That is
Jonathan.
John
so
Candy,
funny.
dude.
You say John Candy, you don't think about it, but
John
Jonathan. Like imagine he's not famous.
Yeah,
And he's like going into the DMV to apply for a license, looking like that. And they're like, "What's your name, sir?" And he's like, "Jonathan Candy." And they're like, "We will call the police if you think it's funny to give a fake name to the DMV people." And he's
You're
like, "No,
wasting
my
our
name
time."
is actually Jonathan Candy." Trying to open a bank account.
Damn, that's his real name. That'd be hilarious if we changed it for Hollywood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my name to Stevie Hamburgers.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay, Stevie. Stevie Hamburgers.
It's got to be Americanized. I can't be Stav Hamburgers.
Yeah.
Stevie Hamburgers.
Yeah, why didn't your family change their name at Ellis Island?
We have too much respect for our.
Did they have to come in
community.
through? They should bring Ellis Island back.
Yeah, my
You
family
should.
came over at Ellis Island in '82.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did mine. Yeah, 82.
Really?
Yeah. Same year.
That's weird.
yeah, really weird. Maybe we were standing next to each other in line.
Yeah, at Ellis
They're
Island.
like, our sons will never be friends.
Yeah. Well, my family.
And
hates
my dad
Jews.
was like, I'll show you.
my family very anti-Semitic.
Really?
They should bring back
Yeah, my
Ellis
mom loves
Island
Jews.
just for the renaming, or not learning people's names.
That is
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
Well, my
I
name
love that
is a
you
thi-
could get a job in 1880 as the guy that writes down things, and you just don't know how to spell or read.
Yeah. All right, Miller.
They were like, they changed everyone's name at Ellis. How do we know that wasn't just one guy that was bad at his job?
Probably.
Maybe it was a black woman.
They did it to my family too. I'm not.
They're like, what's your name?
Yeah.
Like, a little bush in the mirror. They're like, your name's Smith now. I got to take a phone call. That happened to me yesterday at Home Depot.
Yeah, you were
Sent a
heated.
Which one?
I saw you last night.
Oh, my God, dude. Well, first of all, I went to IKEA to get that
Oh, in
medicine
Red Hook.
cabinet.
Yeah. Did you get it?
So it's like pick and pull or whatever. You could just get. First of all, all
I
of
got
the
something you
all
could
of the
pick and
medicine
pull.
cabinets were like special order, except for that one.
It's really nice, dude.
Well,
I'm very happy with it.
yeah. Well, they were gonna. Don't let people know that I'm buying the same medicine cabinet. Say thanks.
We have matching medicine.
Don't let people know that we're getting.
I just
his
wanted
and
to
hers
let Identity Europa know that.
Yeah, so I went to get like all of them, and so it's like, well, because those are special order. You can't just somebody got to place an order for you. And it's like, what do you mean somebody? You're wearing an IKEA shirt.
Yeah.
They're like, I mean, I guess I could do it. It's like, yeah, so let's do it, okay? And then, okay, babe. And then so the guy's like, yeah. The guy was like, yeah. I don't know where the computer is. And it's like, what do you?
Incredible.
There's just like every single fucking step of the process.
It's
is,
bolted to the floor. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
And then
You're talking at the customer
he goes,
service desk.
no, we're in the bathroom area, and then another guy comes up and he's like, look here, go right here, and there's a computer literally right behind him. And he's like, man, I didn't even think to look there. Around? You didn't think to look around for a computer? Then he places the order, and then because I described which mirror I wanted, they had no idea what it was, and then so like. I'm like wandering around waiting for him to figure this shit out, and then I find the one I want. And it's just down in the self-serve area. I'm like, perfect. So I'll just go get it. He's like, oh, so I should cancel the order then? I'm like, yeah. And it's like, he was like upset that he did work. And said,
that he had
you
to
can't
type
leave.
things
You understand
for,
how an hourly fucking job
Yeah.
works? You're just gonna go wander
Well, they get paid
around.
on commission in IKEA, dude.
Oh, do they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're hot salesmen.
Yeah. So I go down, and
Then
then
push units.
it's aisle 20, bin 19, right? So I go to
Okay.
aisle 20 or
Okay.
21, bin 19.
Yes.
And it's like they're just like boxed up. It's on a pallet, and it's not even high off the ground. It's like eye level. It's right there, but it's a whole pallet.
Yeah,
it's all
yeah,
like
yeah.
saran wrap. So I was like, sorry, I got an email from Hollywood Handbook. He says Hollywood Handbook was wondering if Cumtown would want to do some kind of plug promo trade with them.
We just did it.
into that? Marketing to your world. Yeah, I guess. Listen to Hollywood Handbook.
I haven't.
I have no fucking idea what it is, but everyone says it's funny.
Yo,
so-
you
that
know
guy's
what?
name? What's his name?
Who?
The guy from Hollywood Handbook.
Harvey Weinstein.
No,
Oh.
that other guy. He's
don't
pretty
know.
funny.
Bill Irwin?
Yeah.
You know what else? What other podcast I listened to? I was driving up here was Doughboys. That's
Is it
just
good?
funny, dude. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all about
yeah,
being
Nick.
fat and shit.
Nick does that podcast.
Yeah.
I literally
Young
do not
Wags.
listen to any podcasts.
It's funny as shit.
I don't listen to Doughboy.
and I feel like
What?
I don't listen to Doughboy.
no Nick Weiger.
Oh.
Nick Weiger. Yeah.
Well, anyways, let me go back to complaining about this black people. We're trying to be New York broadcasters.
You're right. I'm
I'm trying to get her in the good graces of the Anthony Cumia subreddit.
Yeah, go off.
R/Anthony Cumia fans.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh man, not even the Opie. The guys that were too racist for our Opie and Anthony.
They got driven out.
Yeah, go ahead. Complain about these blacks.
Anyway, so it's aisle 21, bin 19, like I was saying.
like you were saying. Yeah.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Anyways, so it's just I go up to the lady and I say, all right, well, now everybody's on their phone.
No, I'm listening.
No, I just got
What are you looking at here?
I just got a text from Jonah.
No, the Washington Post.
What did it say?
The Post 13 bald eagles were found. Adam's reading an article about
No, that's
bald
a
eagles
notification I got.
going missing.
No, I had a text that I just looked at.
Your background is a picture of your dog and your girlfriend?
Yeah.
That's-
My background is a picture of Ian bombing.
Yeah, you always go irony. Racine's got that.
phone,
Racine's got Deb in the
Yeah,
background.
I know.
Do you guys want to go to? Do you
It's
guys
his
want to go to
birthday party
Racine's
tonight.
birthday
We gotta
party?
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go play laser tag.
I think they canceled laser tag.
What?
That's what Deb said.
Good.
I wanted to go play laser tag.
I think they're just doing a bar. But
I mean,
will be,
honestly, good. They should cancel it.
I will be inviting
Why, laser tag's fun.
David, the beer nerd, to the party. And every party.
Do you hang out with him a lot?
No. But it was really funny. Dude, Nick, you missed it. But he was sitting in the front row at
yeah,
Funny
yeah,
Moms,
yeah.
and Stav and I were standing behind him, and he was playing games on his phone.
He was playing like
Who-
Candy Crush
who
or
was?
something. The
He
beer
was
nerd.
playing games on his phone
Who
during
was?
David.
David
the beer
who?
nerd, Eisenberg.
Oh.
Yeah, he was playing games on his phone in the front row of Funny Moms. It was
pretty good.
a pretty funny visual, but whatever.
I don't,
All right, so
I don't
about your
understand this
IKEA thing.
offer. Like a promo swap it.
It just-
Like we just
we
agreed.
just did it. We just
Yeah,
plugged.
but I don't understand. But like, what a bizarre transactional thing to.
Hey, whatever.
So we
man.
All right, what do you mean, whatever? Don't be a coward.
I'm not a
Join
coward.
with me on.
I don't
on-
give a fuck.
Okay.
I just don't care. I think it's fine if we do that.
I know. I think it's fine too, but it's.
I mean, I've never.
You're right.
Should we
them.
like mutually decide to publicly like each other with that? I don't know. It just seems.
I heard that it's a very.
Yes, I hear it.
Yeah.
Aside from that, everyone says that it's a very funny podcast, and I'm sure it is.
I've never listened, but I've seen.
If I'm going to plug any podcast, I'm going to plug the Low Post podcast. Zach Lowe, he does
Yeah.
an excellent job.
He does. But yeah, anyway, going back to Doughboys, yeah, they went to Golden Corral and just talked about it for an hour, and it seems great. Can
They
can
go to
start
like
doing
different
that?
shitty restaurants, right?
Yeah, can we just start?
Yeah.
Can that become the show,
Dude, I've been saying for years I want to take your ass to fucking Chinese buffet.
Let's go and
Just get our
review it.
little leather daddy outfits on, get kicked out of Chinese buffet for being too gay.
I would love to do that.
Please, sir, do not. You can't be so gay. You can't keep doing gay shit at Chinese buffet.
You're sucking my nipples.
You have clamps on.
Yeah, just emptying the soft serve machine into my own ass.
I love that is an element of Chinese buffet.
That was
of
the thing they were
course.
complaining about on that. What are these podcasts? They're like, every joke is just something going into somebody's ass.
Yeah, they played like a 5-second clip of my podcast where I just talked about
your
the-
stand-up.
yeah, or my my stand up.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, these
It
guys
is so
love
funny. It's
crap.
like, well, you can imagine what their stand-up would be, and it's Adam on stage doing that thing where he just says a word a million times.
Yeah, he says
yeah.
poo poo
You got-
caca.
Caca,
poo-poo,
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 caca,
caca, which is like, just objectively, it's bullshit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
any
yeah.
real way to do stand-up.
I think it's very funny.
We don't. Yeah, we don't.
that brings
co-sign
down
that.
the house. Anyway, so yeah, the other thing they were like, okay, first of all, they don't say their names at the beginning of the podcast. They
Yeah.
don't say, hey, they don't
That's
say
what I love.
welcome to the podcast.
They don't say, you have no idea who these guys
What's
are.
going on
And then they're like, and my guest today, Andy. Yeah. And the guy's like, yeah, I'm back. I was like, "But who is this? Both of these guys sound like they've been waiting for something to do since Blockbuster closed.
Oh,
Shouts
those guys rule though.
That's, yeah.
So
they did
anyway.
a Stav laugh super cut.
Uh-huh. It sounded better than the soundboard. Even.
Yeah, it sounded pretty
Did
good.
it?
I mean,
I like
to
the
be fair, I do feel bad for people like that. They're like, I followed all the rules and I'm still not successful.
Yeah.
And they're like, because we're kind of
Life
like the
is
Homer
gay
Simpson
and
or
bullshit.
Frank Grimes, I
Right.
guess.
They don't have a song. They got mad we didn't have a song at the beginning of the
Which we
podcast.
did.
Here's a
Guess
song.
what? I didn't want to get sued.
Here's a song. Suck on my dick because I'm gay.
Nice, dude.
Let me fuck your asshole. What do you guys think of that one?
I think it's pretty good.
I like it.
Anyway, bin 10, box 19.
Yeah, let's go back to IKEA.
Oh, yeah. Aisle 21, bin 19. Okay, babe?
Yes, babe.
You got to be drunker than fucking Constantinople on
Yeah.
when Hannibal's having a chat with Queen Elizabeth.
That's right, brother.
In the
Yeah.
bathroom of the Louvre.
Yeah.
To think,
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I
To
love when
think that-
people have those
to
kinds.
Yeah.
he sucks so much.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you remember when he did Monday Night Football? And he was like, "That reminds me of Charlemagne and the Magna
Let me
Carta."
tell you something.
The-
bitch.
Duchy.
I love when he was like, "Hey, on Tuesday I'm gonna have some mean ass jokes about Michelle Wolf,"
And she
then
never
he just
dropped
never
them.
did it. Yeah,
He's like, "Give me 5 days to write these jokes about a ginger."
it was
girl."
really hard to make fun of. By the way, just hilarious. Her voice alone, it's like, come on, Dennis.
Yeah.
Write some roasties.
Yeah, she looks like a salamander that was trying to eat red pubes.
There you go. That's better than anything he's ever done.
You know, she reminds me
Shots
of
fired.
No shots.
Michelle, you're going down. And Netflix, the entire organization.
So why are you worried about shots being fired, stuff?
I like Michelle Wolf.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not married.
I like
I'm not worried
shooting
about-
shots.
I like ruining relationships.
Firing guns
We can
blindly
shoot
and
shots
random,
anywhere except for at good people.
at just without recklessly shooting off.
Fine.
My
Fuck
mouth?
Hollywood Handbook. How about that? Would that make you feel better?
I didn't say fuck Hollywood.
Nah, you-
Handbook.
Wow,
just- you-
stop. That's fucked
you
up.
just said
dude.
it.
You haven't
Fuck
even
those
listened
guys.
to it.
Stav said
Suck
fuck.
my fucking dick, Hollywood Handbook.
There we go. That's
More
what
like
I'm looking
Fuckley
for.
Wood Suck Book.
Yeah. How about that?
You fucking gay motherfuckers. Suck my dick unless you're actually gay. I didn't mean it as hate speech.
Yeah, is that a gay show? We should be
I don't
careful.
know. It probably is.
I don't know. I mean, they are
You guys want
Hollywood.
to see
dude.
the?
I'm trying to be in the next Star Wars movie. I can't be seen saying homophobic things. If I'm trying to be I'm trying to replace R2D2 as one of the robots, but I still
Yeah.
look like a man.
Yeah, I think
That'd
they're
be
just-
good.
They're going
Your
black.
your body painted is already.
Yeah.
You're fully naked.
Uh-huh.
You just have white paint on the top.
My
blue on the
hard RD2.
bottom. Hard RD2.
Yeah, yeah. Beep beep beep. Beep. They're like R2.
I feel like we.
Beep. They're like Lando. I am so sorry. Beep. Hard RD2, please.
Yeah, that's a really fucked up thing, you know. I would be willing to bet that you.
We're not at 30 minutes.
Yeah, we are.
No, I got a timer on my phone.
We're literally at 30
4,
minutes.
3, 2, 1. Guess who likes gambling? What would you be willing to bet, Stop?
That-
And then where would you bet?
Well, if I was willing to, if I had to bet that Nick is, if he's going to be in the next Star Wars, I would bet no. And I would bet at betdsi.com.
Whoa.
The motherfucking most premier ass fucking website for betting in the universe.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say, Nick?
I would. Well, I wouldn't say the most motherfucking. I wouldn't disrespect.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Is that
cuss.
I wouldn't
disrespect?
disrespect a website that's been in business for over 20 years.
Wow, I didn't even know websites could be that old.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can be that old.
Do they do good ass payouts?
They do good ass payouts,
They
and they've
pay
got
out
an
the
easy to
app.
use mobile app.
Mm-hmm.
A mobile interface, play, bet, win, easy to use. It's fun. You guys have used it yourselves.
Hell yeah.
So most
Made a
recently to
little money.
gamble on the World Cup, which
Yeah.
is either happening now or over or
It's
something.
currently
It's happening.
happening.
It's
Yeah.
never gonna stop.
And Stavi's #1 lock of the century, bet the Russians to win.
Yeah.
Putin is fixing this shit, bro.
How much money have you won off that?
I won one big bet on the Cavs, like $200, but I lost a little more on the Sixers.
Ooh, the house always
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah.
Except for at Bet DSI.
Adam, what have you bet and won?
I bet for Iran to win game 1 and won 1.3 million.
And it's not just sports. You can bet on. They got like how many times is Donald Trump gonna? How many goofball things is Donald Trump gonna say
Yes,
while he's
that's what
genociding those children?
Yeah,
So you can have fun,
just
stuff like
we all
that.
need some levity right
Yeah,
now.
they'll offer live in-game wagering. You know,
Mhm.
so you can. I don't know. You know,
Yeah, in the middle of the game, you know.
Go ahead.
Maybe you can hedge your shit. You
maybe
know?
you're a procrastinator.
Yes.
You know,
You're
wanna-
trying to get a little juice on one quarter, and maybe
What do
it's
you-
boring.
What do you guys pixies? Pixies.
I just picked the Russians for real. That is my real pick. I
Is
legit
it?
think
That's your real
Putin's
pick?
gonna-
No, I don't think they will.
I think they will, dude.
I think-
Every time a dictator gets the World Cup, they always
They're,
win.
they're
Mussolini
now
won.
getting through the groups. Yeah, that is true.
Mussolini won, and then in
Mexico,
Argentina,
Argentina yeah.
won.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
so-
bet on. I always bet on America.
America's
they're
not in it,
they're
but
not in the
you're-
cup.
you can
I'm
still
betting
bet
on America
Yeah,
every time.
That's cool. I like that. I like that.
That's the move. You want my picks?
Yes.
You bet on America.
Yes.
Hell
You know?
yeah. American
The dream
industry.
team. We send it all from all of our top soccer teams.
Yes.
Yeah.
DC
New York-
United.
The U.S.
New York
soccer
Red Bulls.
players.
FC.
FC.
That should be our name, right? The U.S. soccer player. I guess the teams don't have names.
Yeah,
it's just
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a national team.
It's a national team.
There's the New York Red Bulls. There's FC
Dallas.
Dallas. There's
There's Real Salt Lake.
that's the funniest one.
What the fuck?
Real
Salt Lake.
There's no fucking Hispanic
There's-
people there.
I think in Salt Lake there's actually a vibrant immigrant community.
No,
Anyway,
there isn't.
what does Real
there
mean?
is.
Royal?
It means royal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real Madrid is the supposed
really?
to be
The
their-
Queen's team.
Yeah, the
Oh, I
Queen's
didn't know that.
They're also the racist team. of
Can you
Spain.
imagine the
Yeah.
Queen of Spain?
Yeah.
Ugh.
They used to
That's
throw.
some good ass paella pussy.
Yeah. Anyways,
my
you go to
dude.
betdsi.com, use promo code CUM25, capital C, lowercase UM25. You get 25% on your deposit, an extra
That's
$200.
right,
Start
bitch.
betting today, make some money.
Make some fucking scratch, bitch. Come
And-
25.
And yeah, I guess we got to talk about these immigrant kids.
Yeah, we had some good takes before.
They're free, dude.
They're free now?
Yeah, Trump's sending them from the baby concentration
And
camps
I get it.
to the
Look,
regular ones.
Trump said that the only way this is going to end is if the Democrats fucking change the law that they made, by the way.
Yep.
Which is
It was
good.
Obama's
Yeah,
idea.
it's good.
It was good.
It's good.
Well, Obama did have detentions. I think I really
He
would.
deported more people
Than any president.
every
Obama's
other
a
president
fucking prick.
combined.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But the
And
difference
he
was
set
is
up
that
the infrastructure for Trump.
he
to do
wasn't.
this.
I know Obama wasn't separating the kids, and I think you study the Holocaust, any other atrocity in history, and nobody has a problem with the gas chambers or
Nope.
the prisons.
No.
The
that
problem
stuff's
is
pretty
that they
cool.
separated the children
Yep.
from their parents
Yeah.
universally.
Exactly.
And so, like, no one is saying don't imprison families.
Sure.
No
Yeah,
one's
yeah, yeah.
saying
No
that.
one's saying that.
Which it would be unreasonable to expect us not to just immediately throw people in
Yes.
chicken wire jails
Yeah.
that used to be Walmarts.
Yeah.
You know, just let the kids get raped with their parents.
Yes. While their parents watch helpless.
while their parents watch.
Yeah.
Don't separate the family.
That's true. My
That's,
family.
sir, good sir of my president, sir,
45.
sir. Yeah,
45.
Mr. Cheese Doodle in Chief.
I feel like if you say "sir" like that, there should immediately be a very tiny knife that's inserted into your anus.
In your
Yeah.
dick hole.
Real quick, just to remind you that you're not, Sir Thomas More or whatever you think this exchange is
Benjamin
happening.
Disraeli.
I will die for your right, sir. Get it, fucking.
You should lose.
How much self-awareness do you have that you think you, oh, sir, like that guy with did you say Corey Lewandowski? The guy
Yeah,
was
where he's like-
we have a girl with Down syndrome that's been separated from her
Yeah,
parents
he
at the
said
border,
true.
which the separations are bad. It's bad. It's a bad situation. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
understand why you think oh, and she's retarded too.
Yeah.
You know?
Sure,
Lewandowski being like womp womp.
Yeah,
is
womp
some
womp.
Wild
Well,
shit.
It is wild, but I mean, it's like, oh, can you believe the guy that got kicked out of the campaign for beating a woman a year ago?
and punching a reporter. Yeah.
It's like saying womp womp.
Well, the thing is, now that he's been kicked out of the campaign for beating a woman, he's now been hired by CNN, and he was like a Harvard fellow. It's like, oh yeah, it doesn't end your career at all. You just
I
make
say
your
they
career
got
on
Harvard fellows. How about Harvard fellows?
Yeah,
The Harvard.
Yeah.
fellas.
yeah.
No association with Harvard University. It's a gentleman's club.
We just out here in Cambridge.
We rented
eating
out a
Havarti
storefront
cheese.
with insurance money. It's a place where you can chill, smoke cigars, play PlayStation 2.
That's right. Yes, yeah. Oh yeah. Madden 07 with Michael Vick. Remember that year?
Dude, he
impossible.
was
Impossible
unstoppable.
to stop. Oh, that's another fun. Wasn't that on the last one that we got lost? That was like the Executives Club or whatever that you were gonna do.
The
Do you
exact.
remember that?
No.
Just some fake thing.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
a good riff.
Yeah.
It was like a Birchbox for Andre
Oh,
Steakhouse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nick is fucking
The
stupid.
Something Society.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good riff. Damn, it's a shame we lost that episode.
We actually, the one we lost was a pretty good one.
the
if
best
I
one
remember.
we
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's. I mean, it was
It's
definitely
fun to hype up.
It was
shit
probably
It was-
a 6.8 out of 10.
That's great for me.
6.9. Come on,
Yeah, 6.8.
Nice, dude.
come on, dude.
Well,
Seven.
I guess let's go. Let's get some riffs going.
7 out of
Wet
10.
naps. These are
Okay.
on the table. You know,
Yeah.
I don't understand. What, babe? What is this?
Yes,
You want to
Chachi.
put a diaper on your face?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Enjoy the wings. You can feed yourself, stuff your gullet like your Igor Strabimov at the Council of 18. You know, you just marched from the Volga River all the way to the Louvre.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
and then
what do
what?
you got? Then you're having your wings down in Constantinople. The Battle of Hermopolis just happened. Oh yeah, you know what I want? I want to rub a diaper on my face, and that's what a wet nap is, folks.
Got him.
Also, it sounds very similar to a racial slur.
It'd be funny if like he just didn't know shit, and all the references were just like schizophrenic ramblings, which is basically what it is. But
Yeah, does it matter that he knows anything? Is he smart? Like, why the fuck does he know all that shit?
He like read a couple books.
Yeah.
Oh, also in the last episode, I said Einstein wasn't smart. And I
yeah, that was
stand
good.
by that.
That was good. He stole it all from a Greek guy.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
Einstein. He was not that smart.
yeah, that's a very
He just
dumb
knew
take.
math. He just knew math well.
Well, he didn't get good grades in school, right?
Yeah, that was just. We'll do a quick take recap.
Yeah.
The pictures of the immigrant kids crying.
Adam
Yeah,
said it was
we-
good.
Adam said
I
it was
went
good.
pro, Nick
Yeah,
went con.
yeah,
so
yeah.
for all the identity Evropa guys.
My feelings is, how do we know that's not a shitty kid?
Oh,
You
that
know?
was true. That was a good take.
Yeah, because I mean, children cry all the time.
Yeah.
For all I know, that kid could have been demanding to run the concentration camp, and his
Yes.
dad was like,
Yeah.
It's snack time."
Yeah, yeah,
You know, so a crying child doesn't do much for me.
Good point.
The other take, what happened? Oh yeah, Chris Hardwick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The text messages came out.
Mhm.
Hasn't
Like,
changed.
What were the texts? I didn't see
I
it.
don't know. Something happened with that.
Fuck Chris Hardwick.
There was some development.
Honestly, who
I'm
can
sure
do
I had
that
an opinion.
job?
I can't
The
recall. what it
Nerdist
was.
can suck my dick.
Irreplaceable.
He's not that talented.
Who could do that job of talking about a show after the
Yeah.
show?
Oh, hold on.
Anyways,
We
I
had
think
one-
he's innocent. I didn't read. I don't know any of the details.
Oh, I agree he's innocent, but
You know, folks, I just got to say, immigrant kids dying good. This Chris Hardchuck guy,
Yeah.
you know, I've been a fan of his for years. I listen to every show on the Faggist podcast network. I think he's great. There's no way he would do something like this. This guy who I definitely know. And,
where all my nerds?
Didn't you have
at?
something, Chris Tardwick? I
oh yeah,
believe?
Chris Hardwick.
That was
right.
a good riff.
Welcome to AAPM.
That was a good riff. Oh yeah, that's right.
He doesn't have bedtime.
He doesn't know the letters.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't know the letters.
We're talking dead on A.
Oh yeah, He's like, you're watching Talking Dead on AMC. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, man, that's not my memory's shit. That was a good episode.
Yeah, it was
Fuck.
2 days ago. Yeah.
God damn it!
Hey, man, it's all right.
No,
It's
this
fine,
sucks,
guys.
dude.
Yeah, no, it's
I hate
great.
losing episodes.
I'm sure there's no one that's pissed off about us, being.
Well, let me
18
tell you,
hours
if
late.
you find a fucking like little Samsung SD card anywhere in the New York Metro, and you want to pop that bitch into your fucking
it's a
computer,
Samsung.
you have a secret episode hidden. Actually, you know what? I intentionally lost
Yeah,
it, and
it's
now
an
there's a
Easter egg.
scavenger hunt in New York to find the missing SD card with the hidden Cumtown episode where I did Chris Tardwick. It's a
was really
groundbreaking bit. It's certainly not just the same fucking Down syndrome guy I've done a million times. Because here's the big joke: he doesn't know how to read. He's get this. That retarded guy character is illiterate.
Damn. You are watching a master at work.
I guess whites are dying.
Good. Fuck
white,
them.
white people.
Yeah, white people.
What do you mean
Yeah.
they're dying?
Well, the population of white people has
Oh.
declined for the first time where it's statistically significant now.
Interesting.
Oh, sort of like how they're just not having.
Is
enough
it 'cause
kids.
we're
Immortal words of he who shall not be named because
Voldemort?
No, the guy I bullied into
Oh, yeah,
becoming
yeah.
a librarian.
Oh,
White genocide. I can't wait.
well, maybe it'll be good.
Is
for
it
him.
because we're fucking white? Like, don't you feel like we owe it to the world?
No, it's literally there's been like a huge uptick in like interracial crime and like white people are just being murdered in numbers.
What?
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
No, I mean I just read the New York Times article. It said that low fertility rates, and then also that there's like a huge number of black on white killings.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Come on.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
It's right here in the New York Times. It says it right here. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't make this
Yeah.
stuff up.
I heard Dayton, Ohio is just a war zone. You can't go outside.
No, on average,
They're
six,
black
six,
zombies.
Hold on.
every
Let him read. He's
si-
reading directly from
every
it. Let him
6
read it.
minutes, a white person is killed by a black 13-year-old. And he says, "This is to change the demographics." As he pulls the trigger, of the gun that only he's allowed to have by law now, because we took all of white people's guns away.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Did you see that Trump threw starburst at
Angela Merkel.
Angola?
What a king.
It's pretty funny.
You know,
It's
sometimes
pretty
he
funny that
does
he has-
concentration camps, but
Yeah.
then sometimes he
Thank
throws
you for
Starbucks.
the Starburst.
It is so funny that he's just eating starburst in like an official ass government like world meeting.
Angela
An
Merkel.
official ass government
Yeah,
world
yeah.
meeting.
Angela Merkel. How about Angela Urkel? She's a
Okay.
fucking nerd.
Should we tell him
Yeah.
that I did that?
Did
bit?
you do it?
Yeah.
And not only did I do it, but I just did a Steve Urkel impression like 2 seconds ago, prior to you saying that.
Well, I wasn't.
So you didn't listen to.
I did not listen.
I mean,
Did
it's just-
I do?
Did I do
austerity? Or
That'd
something?
be fun. Like if Steve Urkel did the Holocaust.
Accidentally.
Afterward, did I do that? That'd be a fun episode of Family Matters.
He does a time machine.
Yeah. Did I do that? Yeah. Urkel finds out that the Jewish guy that owns the house that the Winslows live in is like raising their rent, and he's like,
I'll help you, Lara.
and like Steve's experiment went terribly wrong.
I like the idea that before that, the Holocaust had never happened.
Yeah.
So the first half of Family Matters is in a world where there's way more Jews.
Yeah.
There's no World War II.
Yeah. It just never happened at all.
The second half is our universe as we know it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shouts out to Steve Urkel, Stefan Urkel.
Steve Urkel.
Yeah, I love.
Oh, that's good.
I love.
I'm gonna suck a dog's dick.
I'm going to staple my nuts to my leg. Lara, look. There's a rocket dildo in my ass.
I love you, Lara. Womp womp. So what is the story? A girl with Down syndrome got separated from her family?
Yeah, I think so.
And I think one of the fathers that lost his kids committed suicide.
I mean, I don't understand how the fuck you like work for I don't
It's
understand.
unbelievable.
That. I really just don't fucking understand that.
It's
just
it's
scary,
just like
dude.
if you want like
but like what? Like what?
if you
Just
want to be
torture
a cop.
animals. I don't understand. Like,
yeah, but the regular cops are racist to begin with.
That's
it's
what I
like
mean.
it's the more racist.
No joke. Do you have to be
how
physically fit?
the fuck are you doing
Like, maybe
that
there's
job?
no physically.
No.
maybe
I mean, how the fuck are you doing that job and not having like a severe fucking crisis?
You think what
You
you're
want to
doing
be
is
in a
good.
Gestapo.
You think what
Nobody
you're doing is
wants
good.
to be. I just don't get. Like, I don't
no,
fucking
there are
understand
people
it.
that want to.
There's
be
no way
in-
you don't
in the
have any kind of
Gestapo.
like historical context.
Yes,
you don't
there
understand.
is, bro.
There are a ton of people that don't have that context or that think it's
and
good.
that they're racist as fuck.
yeah, that are racist. As
they
fuck.
think it is good. It's
Yeah.
a funny thing.
they
like-
think it's hilarious.
Like,
Yeah.
when somebody was like posting shit of like, someone like from Baltimore posted like a thing where it's like, can you believe what we're doing? And then there were people that were like, yeah, I don't see the only problem I see is that, they're still breathing.
Wait,
and shit
what's
like
the
that.
story with they took immigrant kids that were separated and brought them to New York City?
Yeah.
And like dropped
foster
them off
care
in
and
the
shit.
Bronx?
Put them
Yeah.
in, like an
And
orphanage.
de Blasio's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what do we do with these
It's
kids?
straight up steal it. Like
It is
kidnapping.
kidnapping.
Yeah.
It is kidnapping. Yeah.
It rocks. How the
Yeah, it's really dope.
This is wild, dude.
And then there was that cop. We brought this up in the last episode. There was that cop in Texas that was raping 4-year-old Mexicans and then telling the parents that he was going to deport them if they snitched.
And aren't these people like asylum seekers?
Damn.
Isn't there some kind of
Diddler, Texas Ranger. That's Chuck Norris.
Just raping
He's like,
4-year-olds.
Hey, listen, I got to stop in this daycare center real quick. And he's pulling his Dodge Ram truck. I wish I knew anything else about the Walker Texas Ranger. There's no way I can walk that bit.
There was
out.
a black guy.
Walker.
Haley Joel Osment was on it, and he had AIDS. There's that famous Conan clip where he's like, I have AIDS, Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Walker, Texas. Stranger danger.
Underage.
Walker, Texas. Stranger danger. Walker, Texas.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, but
Underage.
Walker, Texas. Underager.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Got him.
Okay.
So yeah, take that guy that's a rapist of
Yeah,
children.
and you should see a picture of this guy. It's just
Yeah.
like,
I guess
damn.
that's why everything's bigger in Texas, because
Yeah.
when it's in a child's hands.
He's like
I mean,
600 pounds. What's the deal with pedophiles being 600 pounds?
what do you mean?
There's like like I'd
I
say
don't
half
know.
the time.
Stav, you want to field this one?
No, it's not all fat people. But
Remember
half
we're
the
doing-
time when
remember
you
we're
see a
doing-
mugshot of a pedophile, they're like 900 pounds.
Remember when we were doing Bobby Kelly's podcast and was John Morse was there, and like you told some story about showing your
Yes.
dick to a kid, and he didn't realize that you were talking about you also as a child.
yeah, I was a little kid. Yeah,
And like that guy was about to beat
he
the
was.
shit out of you.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
hilarious.
He was like,
was like, "What?"
He was about to get up out of that chair and fucking just throttle you. The look in his eyes, and I wouldn't have stopped him either.
Dude,
That's a big dude.
First of all, imagine telling a story for laughs
About-
about being a
assaulting
grown
a
man
child.
that shows a child your penis.
And looking like you,
know.
and it's like this is your budding comedy career. You go on, you know what, dude, and you're like, I showed my penis to a child.
What? I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I was trying. No, the
Yeah.
story was I was trying to convince.
Yeah,
another
this guy
kid.
looks at Stav. He's like, "You showed your fucking dick to a kid." And he like, I swear to God, dude, it was like, I
awesome.
mean, if he had not like been able to clarify
God damn.
immediately,
Yeah,
like he's
yeah,
like, no,
yeah.
I was also 5. That would have been it for you. It'd been lights out.
Nah, I would have fucked his
Nah,
ass up.
you wouldn't have
dude.
done shit.
I would have fucked.
You
his
wouldn't have done
bitch
shit
ass up.
because
I would've
that's not the kind of
chokeslammed him.
that's not the kind of fight you can win. You can't say I showed my penis to a child and beat somebody in a fight.
If he wins the fight, then I think he's
Well,
fine.
he had just told a story about like his baby daughter like being in the hospital, and then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
followed it up with I showed my dick to a kid. Whatever, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do,
Yeah,
and that's being a child and trying to get a kid to show you his dick.
yeah.
Because my mom told me not to show anyone my privates.
Right. I had a whole period of being like a 4-year-old flasher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. The fuck else were we talking about? I feel like I really thought we'd get more mileage out of the Starburst thing, you know?
Oh, the Starburst thing. Wait,
What did he do?
Should we
Wait,
hold on? Should we go back to that Down syndrome girl that was separated from her family and do an impression of her?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
let's
so.
do that.
All right.
But how about this? We could do an impression of her father, and the ICE agents tell him what has to be done to get his daughter back.
Yeah. Hey, all right, we're gonna let our only female ICE agent interrogate this man.
Have you seen that porn? We've talked about this before.
Which porn?
There's like a porn where it's like sort of.
Oh, I saw Hereditary, by the way.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I liked it. I disagree with your.
Do you thought
analysis.
it was scary?
Well, nothing really scares me.
Yeah.
I don't have fear in my heart like you do.
I used to get scared. I got scared of movies.
There's not a fucking shred of worry or
Yeah,
fear.
I fear nothing.
No.
In fact, I will confront each and every member of the Opie and Anthony subreddit.
Don't you dare. And by the way, guys, we are not mad at anything. We just think it's fucking funny.
Yeah. No, I am pissed.
Are you? I think it's just funny.
I'm really
laughing.
mad, dude. And you know what? Here, you probably didn't consider this. I cried myself to sleep last night. Hope you're happy.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you wanted?
Is that what
Yeah.
you guys wanted?
me to have a moment where I thought maybe I don't deserve $400,000 a year? Is that the feeling you wanted to inspire in me? Because guess what? That's what it did.
You hurt his feelings.
You hurt my feelings.
Oh, Nick, you're not on Twitter, but there's this Twitter account called the Racism Dog.
Yeah, I
that, like,
saw.
barks at
it got in
people.
trouble because it barked at a story about a black woman committing a hate crime as if it were racist, and people were like, "That's not racism."
And then,
And then they deleted the account because it
No,
took
but
too much
the-
emotional labor.
yeah, they
That's
did
so
they did a
fucking
post
funny.
about how they were taking
For
some time
quote
off
tweeting and going woof
to
woof
do
woof.
to do
That's too much
emotional
emotional labor.
to do some self care.
What a fucking loser.
Which anytime someone
That
says
account
self care and
sucks
they're not
dick.
talking about jacking off, like fuck off.
I love to jack off.
No, they're talking about like recovering from their narcissistic injury where they take 2 days to be like, you know what? Those people are wrong. I am better than everyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, what did you do? What the fuck? You literally just would go woof. It sucked. That account sucked dick.
All accounts suck. There's nothing good on Twitter.
I think
There's some porn stars that show their
NYC
titties
Guido
and shit.
voice is good. God rest his soul.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the porn stars that show their titties more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that they can just show that, like
It's
clips of
great.
them fucking.
I love that.
I'm proud of Twitter for not censoring nipples and
Yeah.
stuff.
Are you? You're proud of them
I'm
for
very proud of
displaying
them.
pornography?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm proud of that company for peddling pornography.
That's right.
What do you mean peddling?
That's what they're doing. They're peddling it.
They're not. I don't think they're doing.
That's
well
what
as
you
a
are,
company.
dude. You're a peddler and
I
diddler.
love the phrase
I'm a
peddler.
monger, not a peddler.
You're a peddler
Peddling
and
is
diddler.
awesome.
I'm a monger of goods.
The diddle peddler.
I'm a mongrel of goods.
You want to mongle this dick?
Yeah, of course. Do you guys want to see the John Gotti movie after this?
Hell, no, not after this.
No,
I
I
have to do
gotta
work.
run home.
I'm gonna see it with Matt and Will.
No, I can't. But we should watch it. We should watch it. and do an
Matt
ep
and
about
Will
it.
and I have started a movie club recently. You guys should
Nice,
start
man.
coming.
Why don't you brag?
You
some
just
more?
said that that was you, Matt and Will, that we
Yeah.
weren't invited.
No, I'm trying to get you guys.
Thanks
in
for the
movie club.
invite,
You just said
man,
we're
to the
not
original
invited.
I'm
one.
saying you guys can join.
Thanks,
movie club.
bro.
I'm
That's
saying,
really nice
please,
of you,
please,
man.
Please,
Fuck you. Fuck you, Adam.
Apparently, the John Gotti movie is a piece of shit.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I do really want to see it. I was thinking if we have to double up, we should do an ep, then watch the movie, then do another.
We should
ep.
go watch the movie, then come back and do an ep
No, I
about
have to
it.
do work today. I can't.
What do you have to do?
I have
Chop vegetables.
No,
Put them
I
in
have
the
to.
freezer?
I'm actually a comedian who has dates that he has to prepare for. I have to go.
What are you
react.
gonna prepare?
Yeah, we have spots. You forget that. That me
You have
and-
spots at 3 p.m.
me and
No,
Stav
I'm
both.
I'm headlining shows next
Me and
week.
Stav both
I'm in
do
Rhode Island
spots. We
tomorrow.
do comedy.
I'm in Seattle. I'm in
Yeah,
Portland.
yeah. No, I do.
We go out and we do comedy spots.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't just say poo poo caca over and over again for same 7 minutes we've been doing for the 5 years we've been in New York.
It's whatever, dude.
So that's what I have to
I
do.
get it,
Adam.
dude. You're
Yeah.
you're
Professional comedian.
Lenny fucking Bruce.
Bruce, that's my hero.
Lenny Bruce Willis.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
What about Lenny Bruce?
Lenny Bruce Bruce. Oh my God. That's
Wow.
amazing.
Gold mine. Well done, dude.
That might. Oh man, it's a shame. I'm too tired to riff that out. But
Yeah,
that
we're
would
both
be
pretty hungry.
That would be the fucking best.
Yeah.
That was the other somebody complaining about you on the Reddit. They're like, "Stop fucking ends every episode early," or he starts talking about what he needs to eat, or that he's hungry.
That's pretty fair. I am. I'm every 45 minutes in, I start getting hungry.
Yeah. Okay, wait,
I am
hold on.
hungry.
Lenny Bruce. No, you
Here we
can't let
go.
that one die with just a reference.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
I don't
What
know
is
any Lenny Bruce
Yeah, I know.
bits.
Lenny Bruce sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, his words.
He said
man.
cocksucker. That's what got him in trouble.
Yeah, he go to jail for his words.
Lenny
man.
Bruce is one of the most overrated comedians of all time.
Yeah, he sucks.
I mean, he's not good at comedy, but it was important to go to jail for cussing. That's pretty cool.
I've gone to jail for cussing.
No,
Yes.
for being gay.
But also cussing
Yeah, while
doing it.
doing it. Oh fuck! Oh, that feels good. Well, you fuck my ass in this Chuck E.
I was
Cheese
saying
playpen.
the F word while cussing, while having gay sex in public.
Yeah, I don't know a single Lenny Bruce.
It's in
Maybe
Philadelphia
we
this
go
week.
the opposite way, where it's like a Bruce bit, but told like a very self-serious Jew.
Yeah.
You know, what's a Bruce bit?
I don't.
Yeah, everybody's got an uncle that laughs without cracking a smile.
Now everybody's got an uncle that laughs.
I can't do a Lenny
Yeah.
Bruce impression either.
Me neither.
It's
Yeah.
like it's
When
like,
I was like 18, I like would listen to it and be like, yeah, this is the good shit.
I mean, I listened to a shit ton of Bill Hicks when I was that age, but
Yeah,
Lenny
Bill Hicks
Bruce,
was a successor
Lenny
to
Bruce
that.
never did that for me.
No, I didn't like most of it. I was
Shouldn't these
pretending to
people
make
be
myself-
locking arms and protesting cemeteries? It's like Bill Hicks is almost indistinguishable from Tom Myers. now.
well, Tom is
Nothing-
models himself
Of
after.
course
Bill
he
Hicks.
does, but there's
The leather
nothing. There's nothing
jackets.
funny about Bill Hicks anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got
I
something.
mean, he has a limited body of work. The guy died when he was like 33 or whatever.
Yeah, my man got some serious ass cancer, right? Out of nowhere.
He
Yeah.
got, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he got.
Yeah,
you think
yeah.
the government got him? 'Cause
Good
he's
thing that
dropping
won't happen
too
to
many
us.
truth
There's
bombs.
zero chance of that happening to us.
One of us is probably gonna get.
I mean, I had.
mean,
a
it's
tumor-
probably me,
I had a
but-
tumor in my jaw. Thank God it was benign.
No. I mean, I think that there's some psychos.
He's gonna kill you. You think no?
Dude, I'm starting to get paranoid.
About what?
You think someone's gonna murder him? No one cares that much about you, Adam.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
I don't know, dude.
They really don't.
I don't know.
They
dude.
care just enough to mock you, but not enough to kill you.
I don't know.
You think someone's gonna kill you? How would they do it?
They go sit next to me in the movies.
All right, let's
stare at me the entire movie.
This is boring. We got to get some riffs going here. The new urban power brokers, Business Day, New York Times.
What are that? What are those?
What are that?
What are that?
What are that? I don't know. I get from this illustration, it looks like Amazon's making robots to destroy Newark.
Oh fuck! We can't let that happen.
Nah, that'd be pretty sweet, dude.
If you saw robots destroying Newark,
I love the people that move this shithole towns like Newark or Trenton or whatever. They're like, this place is gonna like
come
after
back.
people are done gentrifying New York City, which still has
25, 30 years to go.
like, I mean, it's never gonna happen. But you
Yeah.
think like
You're talking about all 5 boroughs?
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
yeah.
Manhattan's pretty much entirely gentrified.
Sure, Manhattan is. Well, no, I mean, there's some spots on the
Harlem.
Lower East Side.
Yeah, but those are like...
Yeah, not all of
insignificant.
Harlem.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
neighborhoods
South
filled with
Bronx.
black people are insignificant to you.
In terms of like the...
In terms of the people are worthless.
No, square miles.
That they're insignificant.
No, I'm just talking about
well, I hope
square footage.
I hope all of our black listeners that need this show to overcome aren't put off by Adam's egregious racism. I know you're just pandering to the Opie and Anthony subreddit.
I know.
Trying
definitely
to
am.
become the ant of the show, their favorite.
I love
favorite one.
I love Anthony Cumia.
Do you?
What about that
my
other thing
God,
we were doing?
yes.
Cruising. There was an article about cruising.
Yeah, let's not go to the paper. What's going on in your life, Adam? You love talking about your life.
I don't want
You
to.
carried some bags the other day.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you guys do anything for Father's
You've been telling
Day?
us about this bag. How
You got a
hard the
bag?
bags were to
What kind of
carry.
bag?
I'm never talking about my life again.
What kind of bag?
What?
What kind of bag was it?
What are you talking about?
He carried some bags of gravel.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh
He said-
yeah. I've been
kept
working.
telling about
I've been
how
working on
heavy
the
they-
yard for 4 days.
Damn, bro. Out on
What
the
bags
yard.
did you think I was talking about that you were upset?
I don't know, dude. I'm just.
Is there a bag that you carried like some very
I'm
personal
feeling-
shit?
Should we get back into TI-83s?
Yeah.
Yes.
Start doing math
You ever play
problems.
Phoenix on those?
Yeah,
That-
all
that
the
game,
time.
That game
Sick.
rules,
All the
dude.
time.
Did you guys
I would
ever
play it
cheat
now.
with those?
Of course.
Yeah.
I used to cheat all the time.
Yeah.
You know what game I loved? Fall Down.
Yeah, Fall Down was good.
Fall Down was
Great
It was
game.
too much for me though. I loved Phoenix though, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Little barrel rolls.
Wait, Fall Down was too much for you? It was so simple.
Yeah, Too Simples overloads me. When you have such a fucking complex mind, dealing with the very simple can
Remember that-
short circuit it. You know what I mean?
Remember that skiing game for Windows 95?
Which one?
Downhill or whatever it was called.
That was good too.
Yeah, what
No.
was it called?
There's like a Yeti
Free
would pop
ski.
out and
Free
shit.
ski. I think.
How about
Yeah,
Windows
the
90
Yeti
guys
would-
and it's guys only?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
95
We had a couple
guys.
of good guys
Yeah,
only
we
ones
did have
on
a
the
couple
Lost
good
episode.
guys.
Oh fuck! Now
Instead
I'm
of Ray
trying to
Rice,
remember.
it's Ray Geis.
Ray Geis,
and he
yeah.
rides the Fellevator.
The elevator, yes. Take the stairs, bitch.
Yeah. God damn it. I'm so mad we lost that episode. I was so excited for this one because I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be good, and now it's a goddamn shithole because I'm fucking mad about that bitch at IKEA that wouldn't get the goddamn forklift to take that
Oh
bathroom
yeah, we never
mirror down.
finished it. So we're back.
She go, but no, I go up to the information desk, and they're wearing blue shirts at the information desk, and I'm like, yeah, I need to get a thing, and then they go, oh, you need to talk to somebody in a yellow shirt. And it's like, what is this fucking distinction? I don't understand why they have different shirts for different roles. What the
Yeah.
fuck is the point of the information desk then? So I find a lady in a yellow shirt, and I'm like, hey, I need something taken down. She's like, what you mean you need something taken down? I'm like, I don't know how to make it any more fucking clear.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Yes.
And then, she's like, well, nothing be coming down or whatever. And this other guy comes up. I'm like, all right, this is what I need. And I show him. I'm like, so whatever the fuck needs to happen that I get this.
Yeah.
And then the guy
You cussed?
yeah, the guy sees that I'm like
Yeah,
losing my
pissed
temper.
off.
And he's like, I'll take care of it. And he like walks over. I'm like that. He's like, oh, okay. Well, see, those won't come down until tomorrow. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
And he was like, if they don't have them on the floor, then they're sold out. I'm like, you have inventory. It's right there. I'm pointing at it. You
Yeah.
won't sell it to me because you won't get you won't have somebody take that pallet down. He's like, yeah, that's not going to happen until tomorrow.
Unbelievable shit.
Yeah, they list that they have inventory on the website. Doesn't say sold out, and it's all the way in fucking Red Hook, which for our non-Brooklyn listeners, very difficult
Very
to get
far
to.
away.
With public transit, impossible.
You know,
we're gonna take a Uber.
I'm just
back?
trying to buy a fucking medicine cabinet.
Same one as Adams.
Yeah, no,
Copy.
not copy.
You stole my. You
Not
stole my
cop-
idea.
not
You
copy.
stole my medicine.
There was
cabinet
zero
bit.
copying happening.
It was a bit, actually.
It was
For me
not
to
a
get it.
bit.
I have a
It was a
bit.
bit.
It
I
was
have
a different
bit,
one.
I have a bit of
you
penis that you
listened
can suck.
earlier.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that.
You can't suck my whole penis.
Oh, I
just
guess
a
I
little
should
bit.
say a couple people on the Reddit are saying that if you find Adam's commercial, you get to replace him on the show. I have not made that promise. I do love the bit. It is very funny. But
I don't know, dude.
Don't find Adam's commercial.
don't
please.
find Adam's commercial.
Yeah.
You don't get to replace him, but you do get to suck me off.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it then.
Well, introducing a new segment on the show I like to call Titty Talk.
Titty talk. I love it. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Fellas, you know what I like to see is a big old pair of tits.
Yes, brother. Go off. I'm with you.
Seeing them move around, the shape of them.
Now, do you like how heavy a hanging titty do you like? Do you like them high and tight? Or do you
to
like
the
'em-
knees.
To the knees.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yes.
National
You
Geographic.
know, I want to see that bulge in your pants.
Oh yeah.
I want to see a
Tuck them
woman
titties,
who's got
yes.
no bulge in her pants because her tits don't hang that low.
Yeah.
Trash.
Trash titties.
You're not being invited to Wife Central,
I want-
aka the bedroom.
I want your titties in your pussy.
What's that reason? It's like you better keep your name out my asshole.
Keep my name out your ass.
Keep my name out your
ass.
motherfucking asshole.
Keep my name out your ass. That was on the last episode too.
It was. God damn
Was
it,
it?
dude.
Oh, that was really
Look,
good.
When you were
somebody
taking a
please,
shit, we were laughing
please,
about that.
please find that SD
Find
card.
that.
This always happens.
It really
my
Every
name
time
out
we
your
fucking
mouth.
lose an episode, it's good, and we go to replace it, and it's just absolute dog shit.
Yeah. No, this is fine. Keep my name out
I
your-
was okay for the first 30 minutes, but everything after that,
Hey man.
Mamma Mia. I guess it was, people just stop listening to it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Give them some shit up front,
People were like, I think, concerned after the premium.
as they should be.
They were like sending me messages like, make sure Nick's
Is Nick okay? Yeah.
What is it?
Because you sounded depressed.
I am depressed.
And then like, I hope.
I've been depressed the whole fucking time.
Yeah, nothing has changed, guys. Yeah.
Everything's the same.
I'm getting,
Everything's Appa Gangnam style. You know what I'm talking about? Everything's feeling Gangnam style.
Whatever happened to
with me.
that guy?
Psy.
Psy.
He had a second song with Snoop Dogg.
What the
remember that.
fuck is this? Is the art section? First of all, what the fuck is going on with the art section?
Yeah,
of
it's
New York Times?
ridiculous.
There's one in here that's like gay sex used to be illicit, now it's art.
Cruising.
Yeah, cruising, getting fucked in your ass by strangers in the park is
Also,
art.
Robert Mapplethorpe made pictures of that shit like for 30 years.
Right, it
ago.
was
It's
art.
been
It
for a
was
long
art.
time. Yeah.
Now it's a product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was art back when it was subversive. Now it's something that you can go to college for.
Being gay.
Here
I
we
have
go.
a degree in getting my ass
Yeah.
stuffed.
Old question mark? You mean fabulous on Instagram. And then it's this Lynn Slater, this 200-year-old bitch. I'm not 20. I don't want to be 20, but I'm really freaking cool. That's what I think about when I'm posting a photo.
Sounds gay.
It sounds stupid. Of course you want to be 20. Nobody wants to be 78
It
years
would be
old.
so much better to be young than old.
Yeah. I have no problem with my diminishing status in society and the fact that I'm going to die soon. That's why I have an Instagram account where I take pictures of myself all the time. This is just what every fucking millennial is going to turn into. This is just some wild fucking narcissist born in the Nazi era. Everyone will be like this.
You think so?
Yes.
Are you upset?
70 is the new... No, it's a
You're
fucking...
railing against selfie culture right now? Is that what you're doing?
selfie culture.
What are you talking about?
Some
man?
old bitch on Instagram. He's mad at her.
What, you leave the room, you're not paying attention.
I didn't leave the room. I got water. I've
You
been
left
in
the room. It's
You left the
functionally,
room.
look, I know it's all the
It's
same.
an open floor plan.
I know, but this is still the living room. Once you
No,
cross
dude,
that
this is
threshold,
not. This is the
Once you
breakfast
cross,
nook.
once you cross the fridge, you're in a different room.
This is the
bro.
breakfast nook, and that is the kitchen.
Once
They're
you
one
cross the
space.
fridge, you're in the fucking kitchen.
one
Thank
space.
you.
No worries, man. I got you.
We're,
Yeah. Still in
we're
the
the
kitchen.
property brothers over here. Dory Jacobson, 83. You don't have to be perfect to have confidence. You can still show your cleavage without being told to cover up. This
I
is
think
a
that's cool.
94-year-old
That
woman saying
sounds
it.
disgusting.
She said 80.
It's like I would see some old titties.
Yeah. I receive a lot of happy messages saying, please live longer. I want to get older like you. You know who didn't? Anthony Bourdain. He had the right idea.
Yeah.
Okay, babe?
That's cool.
Yes. Yes.
That's right.
Go ahead,
Chachi.
Chachi.
Okay, what is Chachi?
He says it.
I
He
think
says
it
But
might
what
be
is it?
from that show Joni Loves Chachi.
What is... There was a
But
show...
it's
that
just calling
did
people
have just 2
Chachi.
seasons.
Yeah, it
I
was.
think it was a
83?
spin-off of Happy Days.
I think it was a spin-off of Charles in Charge.
No. Charles in Charge, totally different show, starring the same guy.
Scott Gale.
Scott Gale.
Scott Gale, yeah.
Yes.
Scott Gale is in a PAX television series where he plays a doctor that moves to New York.
Really?
What's
I
it
think.
called?
I don't know.
PAX? Is that one of those like weird, like bunny ears channels you get like for free?
You mean the Playboy?
Like
channel?
11.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got
Yeah.
a grade A idiot, folks.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Oh,
You
yeah.
mean the Playboy channel, bitch?
No, PAX Television was like the PAX Television was like the best television station of all time, dude. I was just talking about this last night, just at people. Oh, you know what? I was in the West Village. I went to that Cafe Reggio or whatever, and
That's where you get all your weed, dude. You smoke Reggie.
I smoke head.
No, you don't
Head
smoke
mids.
heads. You smoke mids, bitch.
I
Why
smoke-
is it called a head shop, right?
Anyway, you're at Cafe Reggio.
Guess who walks in? I'll give you 20 guesses as to which celebrity walked
Kiefer
in.
Sutherland.
No,
Donald Sutherland.
no, that's two.
Psy from Gangnam Style?
No.
Um,
Here, but you know what? Maybe
Annette Bening.
You know what? I'm gonna
Annette Bening.
No, let's ask that genie that can guess whoever you're thinking about because he is kind of an obscure celebrity.
Okay.
Pull up that genie.
I don't know what that is.
The genie that guesses celebrities.
Do you know what that is, Adam?
I have no idea.
Guesses who you are thinking. Yeah,
that's
Akinator.
Akinator.
You ever use this shit?
Never know. What is this shit?
Hello, I'm an Akinator. Look, okay. So we're gonna. This
Okay.
thing's great.
Okay, great.
Okay. Is your character's gender female? So no.
Okay, so it's
Is your
not-
character real? Yes. Does your character create music? No.
Okay.
Oh, this is 20 questions.
Yeah. Is your character a YouTuber? No. Is your character more than 40 years old? Let me look him up.
Don't look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Steve Buscemi.
No.
That's not obscure.
Let me see if you guys can guess him before.
He's not a YouTuber, so.
Frankie Muniz.
No.
Um,
Close though.
Dewey from
yeah. Brian Cranston.
Bryan
Yeah,
Cranston.
no, but close.
Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah, he is older than 40 years old. Did your character die? No. Is your character live in sports? No. Is your character an actor? Yes. Is your character mostly play in comedies?
Alec Baldwin.
That's super famous.
No.
Haley Baldwin.
Does your character do unboxing videos? No. Is your character over 60? No. Is your character related to Marvel? No. Does your character link to potatoes? No. Does your character wear a sweater? No.
What? Mr. Rogers.
Was your character on a popular TV show? Yes. Does your character use guns? No. Does your character appear in Yandere Simulator? No.
What?
Does your character like sweets? No.
What?
Does your character entered a competition on TV? No.
Damn, this shit's fucking.
Does your
up.
character ever play the lead role in a movie? I gotta see if he.
That's kind of
has.
a weird. Oh,
Don't look.
I just looked.
You looked already, didn't you?
Yeah.
God damn
Fuck.
it. Keep talking, everybody.
Is it? I'm gonna pretend I didn't.
I know
see
the people at home are.
I
just
didn't see it.
on the edge of their seat.
I didn't see it, but I'm gonna guess like I didn't. I did see it, but I'm gonna guess like I didn't to keep the momentum
He
going.
was on a TV show?
Yeah, he's on the TV show Grounded for Life.
Uh,
It's Kevin Corrigan from Grounded for Life.
Oh, yeah. He's in The Departed.
He's
too,
in The
right?
Departed. He's in
Yeah.
a bunch of shit.
I was just
I
watching
don't think
The
he's ever
Departed.
been a
It's on
lead. Say no.
Netflix.
I want to see if it gets it.
That guy's funny.
He is funny.
He does do
He does do
comedy.
comedies, but not
Yeah.
primarily. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
No.
What's
Does your
next?
character train with others? No. Is your character from a kid's show? No. Does your character appear in the first season of a show? Yes.
Nice.
Does your character have a son? I don't know. I keep having to go back to the Wikipedia. I may have found the one guy this fucking thing can't guess. He's Puerto Rican and Irish.
Whoa, really? Interesting.
Why doesn't it ask that? Why doesn't it just go immediately to race?
Is he Puerto Rican and Irish?
I guess, they probably had to, like, because of PC bullshit, this thing can't ask the hard-hitting questions anymore.
Yeah. Black.
Yeah.
Does this guy like
Is your
pussy?
character a fucking piece of shit?
Genie, stop being so racist. But that was also funny you said on the last episode.
No, he just said it right now. Oh, yeah, I Dream of Genie.
Yeah. No. When Nick said that.
Yeah. Well, it got Peter Dinklage, so
Wrong.
I am wrong. Yes.
Damn,
continue.
this shit sucks.
No. Yeah. It's your character. You can ask. This guy guessed me. Somebody did me,
What?
and it guessed me. Yeah.
That's crazy. But
Yeah.
it can't get this fucking
It can't
guy?
get Kevin
An
Corrigan.
actual famous person?
Yeah. Is it your character in a TV show that already ended? Is your character already played a high school student? Probably not. Does your character drive a mech? No.
What?
Does your character fall into holes a lot? No.
What the fuck?
Does your character have dark hair? Yes. Is your character white? Yes. Here we go.
Now we're talking.
Is your character from
It finally
Geico?
got to the
No.
real shit.
Does your character played a TV show that takes place in New York? Yes. Was your
Really?
character once human? Yes. No, he's not on Friends. No, he's not on Law and Order. Is your character said to be a hot guy? Probably not.
Oh, he looks good.
No. Does your character ride a unicycle? No. Is your character like with advertising? No. Has your character been a lawyer? Probably not. Is your character sing on a stage? Don't know. Is your character Republican-minded? Don't know. Is your character from Firefly? No.
There you go.
Does your character have roommates? No. Is your character tall? No. Is your character from Top Gun? No. Does your character have a strong fascination for guns? Jeremy Piven?
No.
Continue, yes.
He also plays
Character
mainly in
American,
comedies.
yes. Is your character slightly overweight? Probably not. Is your character linked with video games? No. Is your character nerdy? No. Is your character associated with comedy? Yes. Is your character wear a headset? No. Is your character an urban legend? No. Is your character an Aries? I don't.
How the
This
fuck
thing
are you
has
supposed to
never
know
been this
that?
bad. I've
What's
picked
his birthday?
March 27th.
That's Aries.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Well, you know the zodiacs?
Because I'm Aries.
You're fucking gay, dude.
Fuck you.
You're gay.
Hold on, that might be the link, though.
Is your character associated with the Terminator film franchise? No.
I don't know.
Does your character drink a lot? I don't know. Is your character a stand-up comedian? No. Is your character from Drake and Josh?
No.
Is your character from a Broadway show? He probably does Broadway, right? Every one of these New
I
York
don't know.
guys does Broadway. I mean, Departed, Result.
Who cares, dude? Fuck this guy.
Okay.
The genie sucks.
I'm sorry. Do you want to direct the show?
Yes, I'd like to plug my dates.
Okay.
Keep working on him, though. Let's see if we ever get him.
Yeah, keep going.
So tomorrow I'll be in Rhode Island, Middletown, Rhode Island, which I thought I was going to be in Providence. Apparently, it's some bullshit ass redneck part of Rhode Island. But hey, come out anyway. It's going to be a nice, fun show. And then next week I'm in Seattle, the 28th, Thursday, at Laughs. Please get tickets for that motherfucker. I'm in Portland on the 3rd at the Funhouse Lounge. And then we also have Funny Moms the 25th coming up this Monday. Nice lineup: Tim Dillon, Claire O'Kane, Ronnie Chang from The Daily Show. I believe that's it. So did it get it, Nick?
No, I'm at 78 questions now.
So this thing sucks.
Yeah.
This genie
Well,
sucks.
you try it. You pick a fucking different one.
A different person?
Different person, and it's surprisingly accurate.
Really?
But I can't guess Kevin Corrigan from Grounded for Life.
Do Claire Danes. It's
It'll-
probably easy.
Your character is not one of the most popular characters.
Did it tap out? It gave
Yeah.
up?
Bitch.
Will it ask you who
It
you were
gave up.
talking
It
about?
gave up now.
Will it ask you or no?
No.
Damn, you stumped the genie.
I stumped the genie.
Good for you.
And that's, you know what? A lot of people may say I'm bad at podcasting. And that this show is aimless for mental retards. And that we don't have theme music or jokes.
We don't
really.
say welcome.
There's no plan. We don't say welcome. But guess what, Andy? We just stumped the thing.
Yeah, that fucking dumbass genie.
That stupid genie.
That MySpace quiz that, that I just stumped. Man, I wish we hadn't lost that episode.
Yeah, it was a good
It
episode.
was good. Whatever. There'll
But
be
hey,
more
man,
episodes.
there'll be
Yeah,
more good
hey,
ones.
that's life.
Hopefully at some point.
Well, sorry, everybody.
That ought to do it, gang. Thank you for listening. And be on the lookout for that little SD card somewhere in the subway of New York City. Come out to Funny Moms. Come out to see me. Goodbye, everyone.
And we're off.
All right, Saturday, June 23rd, 2018. It is cool, 112 degrees here in New York City.
That's right.
And let's read the news, boys.
Front page,
Front
New York
page.
Times.
Fleeing peril, parents accept risk at border. That sounds interesting.
Yep.
Migrants order tosses a wrench into the system. Contradicting policies. Saudi women get car keys, not equality. Ooh, look out, ladies. You thought equality was coming your way? Big old set of car keys right smack dab in the middle of your fucking face.
That sounds pretty nice. Get free car. Does
Taking
it come
a
with
knee.
a car?
I don't think they get a free car.
Are you sure?
I think that they get to get
How many women
get
like-
married to cars.
Like 4 women got to Mexico
drive?
beat South Korea.
They did earlier today.
4 women got to drive in Saudi Arabia or some shit.
Oh, here, please stop sending me screenshots of the Nigeria-Germany game. It happens every fucking time there's a World Cup.
Yeah.
It's not...
It didn't happen
not-
this year. I think it's probably an old screenshot.
People are just sending
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, I got it. How do they do it now?
Also, to clarify,
Deutsch,
that
they go DU.
that guy from Netflix, what's his name?
Oh yeah, Adam's
Friedland.
dad.
No, that was not my father.
We got another 19 pages of news.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
Is
get
it
to
in the
next
newspaper?
episode. It'll be in here somewhere. Bankrupt assets beckon. That's the thing. Glow On, Tiffany and Company. That's an
That's
advertisement.
just an ad, though.
You didn't read the ads.
The Onondaga Nation in upstate New York is a matrilineal society. Interesting. Ooh, that's what I like to be, is interested. Now opening in NYC, Boston, D.C., San Francisco, Miami, and Nashville. I can't see the bottom of that ad.
It's a bottle of wine.
I guarantee you there's something happening.
Nick is not opening the full newspaper.
Yeah,
I'm
you're just
kinda-
opening it a corner.
just to
Yeah.
see the.
Is that
headlines.
Kevin Spacey?
I'm taking a peek. Dude.
That's Erdogan.
Oh, they look
It's
similar from
say that
upside
guy's
down.
name again.
Erdogan?
Yeah, that's his name. That's how you pronounce it.
How do you
That's
say his
how-
name?
Erdogan.
Don't tell him. Why would you fucking? You're like the
What?
It's like if we found out Stav believes in Santa Claus, and you're like, he's not real. Instead of being like,
Well, why would
yeah,
he
of course
believe
he's
me?
of course he's real.
Yeah. Well, Erdogan or whatever, and I'll continue saying it however I fucking please.
Hell yeah, that's my baby boy. Believing in Santa, my man Erdogan.
I will say things however the fuck I want. So everyone out there that's telling me to say things the right way, suck my fat fucking nuts. That's what I got for you.
You know, it'd be a good option for you is accidentally killing Santa Claus. And then technically, because of the Santa Claus, you'd have to become the new Santa
I
Claus.
would love
You're like
that.
the Jew helper in that movie.
Yeah, that guy. Well, who was that actor? He was in a lot of like
He was.
good stuff.
He was in comedy movies.
Yeah,
but
comedy movies.
It's like then when Oscar Isaac started getting roles,
Yeah, yeah.
I thought Oscar
Oh.
Isaac was that guy. I'm like, what's this guy doing making
Yeah.
like serious movies?
It was
He's
surprising
cool.
to find out Oscar Isaac wasn't Jewish. He's Cuban.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
Yeah.
You thought he was Jewish? The
I
fuck?
thought. Well, I swear to
he has
God,
like a-
when Inside
no.
Llewyn Davis came out, I thought that was the
The
fucking
guy-
Jew
the
from
elf,
Santa
the
Claus.
elf,
I
the
don't
Jew
remember
elf.
the Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
He
That
was,
actor, David Krumholtz.
Krumholtz,
David
yeah.
Krumholtz. Is
He does a bit where he plays like
Can you imagine
his
a more
mother.
Jewish name than David Krumholtz?
He does a bit like where he plays his mother. It's very funny.
That guy's also like 50 years old and he plays 14-year-old.
He
boys.
looks young. Yeah,
I'm about
yeah.
to look him up.
He was in
I'd love-
he was in Heavyweights, I think.
Oh, then
I
I'd
think
know
he
him.
might have. Yeah, Krumholtz. You definitely recognize
The
him.
best was that kid in Heavyweights whose name was Phil Cohen, and he looked just like Phil.
Oh yes.
He had the same name
Exactly.
and face as Phil.
Oh fuck this guy. You're right. Damn, he got fat as fuck.
Did he?
Look at this. This
I
no,
think-
this is a
no, that's a
Photoshop.
fake. Yeah.
But he'd make a funny looking fat guy. Unlike me, a handsome.
I like David
beautiful
Krumholtz.
fat
I think
guy.
he has a lot of charisma.
Yeah.
No, this guy doesn't look like
You'll never guess who I saw at Cafe Reggio the
you.
other night.
You did it already.
Hold on, because they get this app, the Akinator.
Just picking up right where we left off.
How about an app called the Blackinator? And it's
Okay.
like, is your character a man?
Ah.
Answer.
No.
You're thinking of Steve Harvey.
Yeah, that's correct. No, I don't think it's the
Next
Blackinator.
question. Think of somebody. One of you pick somebody.
No, no, no.
Okay, I got
don't-
one. I got
All
one.
right, my man got one right here. Is your character an orange cat?
No.
You're thinking of Cedric the Entertainer. Am I right?
One more.
Am I wrong?
One more.
You want to do another
Yeah,
one?
yeah, yeah.
Is your character associated with the automotive industry?
No.
You're thinking of Bernie Mac. The Blackinator. Blackinator. One of you fucking assholes, buy blackinator.com. Put in just the Kings of Comedy, and then just make it generate random questions. And then no matter what, it comes back with either D.L. Hughley, Bernie Mac, Cedric the Entertainer, or Steve Harvey.
That's good.
That would be good.
We should buy that website, sell ads, then we're really rich.
We don't have to do it. We just let one of these. Look, the number one goal of Cumtown is to raise all of my people up.
Yep.
You know?
A rising tide.
So
Sucks
if you want to be an
cock.
industrious young man and make that website. Or a woman. And you want to put some fucking advertisements on there, some AdWords.
Feed your family.
Feed your family. Go ahead, make that website. My ideas are open source, free to use for everybody. Creative Cum license.
That's good.
That's a license I created. I had a lawyer do it for me.
Really?
It means that everything I say, I come up with, and my words you can use for commercial or personal purposes. Doesn't need to be transformative. You don't even need to give me credit. But I'm not legally responsible for anything that happens.
Interesting.
So if I say to you guys, go out there and kill police officers, even if I name a specific police officer,
What's his
maybe
name?
some of his personal
and give his
information.
home
Yeah.
address, not legally responsible because I'm publishing these words under the Creative Cum license.
Ah, interesting. And who was the lawyer that helped you with that?
Lawrence Lessig.
Yeah, whatever that guy said.
It was Lawrence Lessig.
Larry Lessig. He's the guy that came up with the Creative Commons.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do you know that shit?
Yeah.
He's a pretty
You know
famous
who
guy.
that is, but you don't know who David Krumholtz is?
I know who David
I didn't
Krumholtz
know
is.
that.
I
You
just
know his
forgot his
name.
name.
You didn't know his name, but you know the name of the guy that came up with the Creative Commons license. You forgot
He's
the,
pretty famous.
the charming Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
I should have known
First of all,
that.
how offensive is it that he's part of Christmas?
Listen,
That they let him be part of Christmas.
That is fucked up.
we got a
Um,
foot in the door.
I want to be Santa Claus, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like.
That would be really cool if you
Yeah.
technically fell into the Santa Claus.
Did he get to fuck Mrs. Claus? How did that movie go? I don't remember.
No, it was his ex-wife. He was trying to win her back.
So did you get
I
to
think
get
that
your
she
own
had a new
Mrs.
husband or
He
something.
kills Santa Claus by accident.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I remember. But does he get some Mrs. Claus pussy? Or you're allowed to get elf pussy?
Yeah, he rapes the elves.
No, I didn't say
He's got a
rape.
MILF, right?
Yeah.
A mom and back to
I would have consensual relationships with like some sexy elves.
Sexy elves.
If it's just us there and then fucking North Pole making toys and shit.
dwarf.
Or I have
Orlando Bloom.
mixers.
I'm
I
trying to have
mixers.
sex with a dwarf.
Would you fuck Orlando Bloom in Lord of the Rings?
No.
He looked good.
What, there's now just a gay section of the New York Times.
Because it's Pride, dog.
So they have their own section. now.
Ugh. Where does it end?
I don't know. What
Guys
is-
fucking marry dogs next?
Yeah. What's,
That's what I'm
You know what I'm
asking.
saying?
What's
'Cause
coming
I'd
next?
like
wanna
to-
fuck
Guy getting
Marmaduke.
married to
I'd
his
like to fuck a
PlayStation.
dog.
I want to fuck Marmaduke. I beat off to Marmaduke.
Wiley bucks and ferocious bears, a history of American hunting, from blue-collar pastime to macho sport. I love now that killing animals is a part of
Now
gay
that's
culture.
being gay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is that in the gay section?
Because that's all you need with this shit is you can be gay. Like, I'm gay, so I'm doing a Holocaust, and that's part of gay culture.
yeah.
I'm
Gotta
becoming-
celebrate
I'm
it.
becoming a gay police officer
Shouts out to
out
all
here
the-
shooting these straight black teens.
Take that toxic masculinity.
Standing up against fucking
We're
animals.
highlighting these queer ICE agents. This is like-
Yes, queen. Separated at the border.
They're separating homophobia.
Yeah,
at
they
the
just
border.
like the army's like they find one of those guys who got his dick blown off in Iraq, and they're like, "Son, we have a special mission for you. We're going to turn you into a trans soldier that thinks closed borders are the right idea, and no one will be able to argue with us.
You can't say no.
because you got a sweet pair of juicy man titties, big old, beautiful trans tits. You can never be wrong about anything."
Yep. What is one of the most homophobic cultures there is? Mexican culture.
Remember when that trans woman like
Islam too.
And Islam.
Remember that trans woman
Says
during
kick me
Pride during Pride Week started yelling at Obama about
Deporting
deportations, and then fucking Obama was like, not in my house, and everyone was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
When was
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
It was
this
like
this was big.
2016.
It was.
I
It was
thought
wild.
Everybody was
That
like,
was before
watch.
trance was cool.
It was like,
No, it was-
watch
they were
watch
getting
Obama
cool.
shut down this dumb trans bitch who brings up all the deportation.
all the very good ass points.
yeah,
about-
and then the same exact people who are like, I love him. Watch him yes queen this woman mad about deportations are now upset that Donald Trump is literally doing the same exact thing he did.
I don't know if he's doing the same.
It's
exact
literally
thing.
the same exact thing. The executive order like rolls back.
It's not. I mean, everything
didn't
is
do
the
the
same, but like
camps.
camps.
They did. Obama opened the detention centers. Obama opened the
At
detention
the
centers.
circuit cities.
Yeah, in 2014, the detention centers were open specifically as like a deterrent to keep people from
Sure.
sending their kids across the border.
No. We all know that Obama basically made this entire problem exist.
Yeah.
And Bush by creating the Department of Homeland Security.
yeah,
But Obama made the infrastructure for Trump to like do
Yeah,
this.
my man Barry was straight up deporting way too many motherfuckers.
Yeah, he hated Mexico.
you're in my house. This is my house. Welcome to my house.
Yeah, there's
your
a
little
video
fucked
of
up
him.
dick.
There's a video of him in Germany, and people are asking him about the baby concentration camps. He's like sitting next to Angela Merkel, and just like pans the audience, and it's just like an audience full of absolute pussy white people, just like hanging on every word he's
Yeah,
saying.
that's
It's
a
like,
good look for you,
he's-
Adam, to call Germans absolute pussies. We've been talking about my 12-point plan to stop the bullying. 'Cause it starts with the audience. I'm just a reflection of the audience.
How many
I just
German
say the
people are
things-
listening to this?
I just say the things the audience wants me to say. Me as a man,
got
I
an
don't-
earpiece.
I don't exist.
Mhm.
I'm not
know
even
that.
really here.
You're
You're
fuck
f-
mint.
So I don't get mad at me for hurting your feelings.
He's this conduit.
You can't go after your what is it? Identity Europa friends.
Yeah.
No, I made peace with those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we figured it out.
I thought this picture of
They
Trent
told me-
Reznor was
they-
Rich Voss for a second.
They told me they know that I like showering, so they set up this special shower for me.
That's nice.
And
Is that one of your
it's gonna
favorite
get super
activities?
steamy.
Is showering one of your
and there's
favorite
gonna be maybe a
activities?
gas that comes in the room.
That
But I
sounds
think
good.
that's just like an aromatherapy kind of thing.
Lavender.
Yeah. But little do they know, they're gonna
I guess there's
make me into
a
so.
new Nine Inch Nails album.
Oh, about fucking
sick,
time.
dude. Trent.
Yeah,
I wanna fuck
Ninth
you
album.
like a
I fuck
gay
with Nine Inch
guy.
Nails.
I've never. They is that fuck you like an animal? That's
It's an
them, right?
interlude. Yeah,
Bring
yeah.
it, bring it, bring it, bring it.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So
That
it's
is
Oh,
Nine
that's
Inch
the
Nails.
best Nine Inch Nails.
best
Yeah,
Nine
yeah,
Inch
yeah.
Nails song. Dude.
Sex, baby, sex, baby, sex is Texas.
Damn, they fucking rock. What's up with those guys?
Stop Sayer Band is the 4.5 inch nails.
Damn, it's like a nail and it's 4.5 inches.
Germany scored.
Fuck Germany.
No, stop. What do we say about
I
insulting?
don't
Yeah,
give a
we
fuck.
have to respect
Fuck
the
Germany.
Nazis.
Fuck Angela Merkel and her
That's what we
fucking
have to
and her
do.
fucked up
Oh, dude,
fucking.
we're trying to make this
No,
podcast last
I don't give
forever.
a fuck. Fuck Germany.
I can't.
I'm taking shots. That frumpy bitch Angela
Yeah.
with her fucking austerity. My cousins can't fucking go to the beach anymore.
They can't go to the
Austerity.
beach?
No,
How about
dude.
Rich
She shut down the
Austerity?
Yeah, there's Germans
How
patrolling
about
the
Rich
beaches.
Austerity?
That's
Oh,
good.
that's
Thank
good.
you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, man.
Just,
Thanks.
this is all I contribute to this show.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks for bringing us back on track.
Rich
It's supposed to
austerity.
be a
Thanks,
comedy
Skip.
podcast. I get tired of being right about politics and doing all the riffs.
Sorry,
Sometimes.
No
My
way,
heart
dude.
hurts. My heart is bleeding.
man. For what?
For all the people out there doing the hard work to defend me on Reddit.
Dude, you gotta chill, dude. What do we say? No
Do you
more.
have
Oh, right. I forgot that I'm not allowed to bring up Reddit on
Because
that.
you're crying.
do you have splinter cells going
'Cause you
into
were
the
crying.
Opie and Anthony Reddit
No, it's just me.
defending you?
I've
Or just you just have
I started,
Rambo.
all, I
50
started
alts?
all the threads about me.
He's John
Oh,
Rambo.
the negative
okay.
ones. People
Oh,
don't
I like
realize
that. That's a psyop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
A psyop, what's that? When you do things Gangnam style?
Yeah,
There we
exactly.
Oppa Gangnam style. Huh?
There we go.
YOLO.
Oh, I love YOLOing out, man.
Yeah, dude. I love dialing back to 2012. What a great year that was. Gangnam style.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Shutter shade
Getting
sunglasses.
Shutter shade sunglasses. Not getting pussy.
Not getting pussy.
2012. Let's see. How old
That was a
I?
pretty dry year.
I was
6 years ago.
24,
Okay.
23.
Oh no,
Ooh,
I
I
had a
was-
girlfriend.
I wasn't getting pussy.
Yeah.
I think that was right before I started getting pussy.
That's when we met.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the lowest moments of my life.
Mine
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That was great, dude. I used to love going to Sidebar, just getting way too drunk.
Yep.
New 5 minutes every week.
Mhm.
It's so easy to crush there because everyone was terrible.
Everyone's
at
so
comedy.
bad at comedy. Just drinking wine at Sidebar.
Yeah, they had to find the wine in the back for me.
Germany just scored again.
Damn,
Oh,
dude.
No.
Yeah.
It's about sperminy, and it's made out of cum. I mean, that's the other name
Ich
for the
bin
podcast.
ein Jizz.
Yeah, so they were going in on you this time now, which is unfair. You didn't even provoke them. I provoked them with my body.
Yeah.
I know
Openy and
Openy.
Openy
and asshole.
It's Opie, but he's like gay. He opens his ass for people.
Openy.
Hey, it's me, Openy. And he just pulls his asshole over. And Jim Norton goes and sits in there.
That's good.
That's where he hosts his talk show. There's like a couch and like a little table. And he's like, "Yeah, come in, sit down." Great, yeah, thanks for being here.
Openy and Asthony, baby. I want to say shouts out to everyone who came out to Rhode Island. Motherfucking Diego's last night popping off.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island, thank you. There was just nothing but cum.
Rhode Island, sperminy.
Shouts out to my man Terrence bringing the fucking edible. I had edibles. I had weed for the first time in a while.
Get headables.
Get edibles. I popped a little brownie and then
Stop sneezing. Stop that.
You know that's how
Stop.
I sneeze.
Stop it.
You know that's
Stop
how I
that.
sneeze. I have sinus issues.
And did you stop when I said stop?
I
Looks like you
listened.
did. So
That's why you're the skip.
checkmate.
he's training you.
That's why you're the skip.
Why do they say checkmate? What is that?
What do you mean?
What
so
is that?
last move
What is
in
that
chess.
from?
Chess.
What's chess?
Chess? It's like
if you ever-
imagine
imagine checkers.
like kings, right? Like in the ages of kings.
Ancient lord.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm intrigued. You know what? Tell me more. This sounds like a game for real cool guys.
It's really cool. You got
Go.
knights, dude.
Knights.
You
Damn.
got bishops.
Like
religious.
ladies' nights. What are we
Ladies of the
talking
night.
No, we're talking about like
Whores.
round
There's just
table.
little
Arthur.
titties.
Oh,
Yeah.
K-N-I-G.
Yeah, K and
G-G. Those
K
kind
is
of nice. You know, that'd be my favorite Hotep thing. It's like, you know, this is how I spell. I wish
Royalty,
I could,
dude.
Dude, really walk that bit out.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah,
really
yeah.
fun.
But guys,
Hadass was telling me the other day she saw some Hoteps that were shouting, they got faggot animals now. They're like upset about animals
They
being
do.
gay.
They got gay animals.
don't a couple monkeys suck each
Garanimals?
other's cock?
How about instead of
Coco, dude.
Gogurt, it's Skagert.
That's good.
Thanks.
What's different about it?
Victims of Time.
Oh, is this New York Times
It's
magazine?
the New York Times magazine. Okay, so this article, it's got a picture of an old woman.
She's not that old.
I don't know how old
She's
she is.
probably 37.
Maybe.
Damn, that
Anyways.
bitch old as fuck.
Well, she's old, but then the headline is Victims of Time.
Ooh,
And
that's
it's just a
rough.
middle-aged lady, and it's about statutes of limitations for rape. It's not about how, like,
The aging process.
nobody fuck me. Yeah, the aging process. I can't wait to be just old.
I can't wait.
That's the ideal position to be in when, like, you're just so fucking irrelevant it doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's scrutinizing it anymore because they're like, yeah, if we look at
Yeah,
him,
yeah,
his
yeah.
dick doesn't work.
Who cares?
He just wants to sit on a porch and spit at people.
Yeah, whittle. Wear flannel tucked into sweatpants. Your wife's socks.
Whittling? How about diddling? You know, I got a
That's-
little tiny, a 3.5-inch boy that I molest. A little-
Is that what Geppetto
Science-
was doing?
Science has created a way to have just a man that doesn't grow taller than 9.5 inches, and I hold him in my lap and I just molest his little penis. I just suck on his little penis. on my
Tiny
porch.
little.
They're like, oh, there's old man Mullen diddling on that on his porch again.
Help
It's
me.
beautiful summer afternoon,
Tell him
boys.
to stop sucking my dick.
Please save me from this man. He's a monster.
Like, I'm sorry, but he spent the money to have a tiny man to molest. He just wants to sit there and diddle.
Damn. That would suck to be that little guy getting molested.
Well, and that's the ethical question of the day. Is it wrong to use science to create a tiny little man that you molest on your porch all
I
day
think
long? Use asshole. This little tiny asshole that you
you
shove
fuck with your pinky.
toothpicks in.
Oh,
yeah.
toothpicks.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you can't
suck on
fit
his
your dick
tiny
in there.
little fucking a 3.5 millimeter dick. So just lick on it. It's his whole, your tongue just enveloping the entire middle part of his body. You can put both of his feet and legs in your mouth and suck his body off.
And you can kind of feel his dick on the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, just getting hard. Just flossing your teeth with his little dick.
I'm back in
He's
now.
like,
Stop this. I do not. Stop it right now. Please, somebody help me.
So you're saying it's an ethical conundrum.
yes.
Now,
So I think that maybe
I
at a
really
certain
I want to do a
point-
TEDx talk where we
Pros and
really get
cons.
to the bottom of whether or not I'm allowed to make a tiny little 10-inch man who I molest on my porch.
I bet you he could fuck you up though, because if he got his hands in your eyes and like pulled it out,
He wouldn't be able to do that.
why not? Is he weak?
Also, they should be able to hurt you in some way. Otherwise, it's not molestation.
I think
Is that so?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babies can't hurt you. Is that not
If they
That's
can't
why it's
fight back in
molestation.
any capacity, it's not a challenge.
So what is that's not molestation?
I think that you got to live in fear that you can't fall asleep because the little man might crawl up your ear or your nostril and then try to stab you in the brain.
Yeah.
And thus end your life.
Yeah.
So
Keep him in a little man fuck cage.
so
Yeah.
it's pretty much equal fight, you know.
Like
fair
that,
fight.
because honestly, you know what's funny? If Netflix were having a meeting about what's appropriate and inappropriate, and there was a guy there that's like, you know, he's got a 10-inch man and he's sucking his penis or whatever, and he's like, "Go on, I'm listening." They wouldn't know what to do with that.
Right.
That's true.
They wouldn't fire him immediately because, first of all, they would say, "Where did he get this?" tiny
The science is interesting.
Yeah.
How did you get a man that small? Number one. I don't like. Listen, I do not like what you're doing with it, but I need to know
rude.
where you got him.
It's incredibly rude.
Let me be on the record. I don't like what's going on. How much of his fucking body you have in your mouth?
Some guy says the N-word, but he says the N-word instead of saying the N-word. You know what I mean?
The real one. The
The,
KN. The KNI.
KNIGG. How funny would it be if that Netflix executive was like, just to clarify, I was saying KNIGGER.
Silent K.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was also head of communications too.
Yeah.
So he was trying to
Are
communicate.
you mad that
You know, it's funny.
Fired?
It's like,
It's not my
I
dad.
kind of
We're
get
not related.
I get
Your
the
dad.
point. I mean, it's like you should know if you're the head of communications, you should know to just say the N-word. But that's still like such a bad look to fire somebody over that.
What did he say? Was he quoting something?
No,
Maybe
they
he
were
said
having
it's
they
the
were
worst
having-
word.
I'll just say it because it's
a
technically
quote.
follows the rules. Yeah, so they're having like a meeting. And they're like about offensive words in comedy specials, and he was like, "In what instances are like?" He says, "I mean, you don't know, but it was a conversation about it." He's like, "So we have some performances where people say nigger," and he's like, "Is that if it's like a black performer, like we'll keep those ones, or a white performer, some kind of context like that?" And then somebody complained, you know,
some SJW.
somebody complained, and then later in a meeting with HR.
He dropped it again?
Yeah, he said it again,
Nice.
but it was
I like doubling down.
Yeah, yeah, but it was like saying that instead of saying the N-word or whatever.
I mean, yeah, if you're literally the guy of the communications guy, you should know to drop.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not racist. I mean, he's not a racist.
Yeah, I
person.
agree with you.
And like, that's not the kind of thing people should be.
Well, he
fired
was
over.
smiling so much when he
Yeah.
said it, though.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what we can't say.
That's the distinction. It's like obviously the guy might not be racist, but
Yeah.
like if he was doing it to like cause an issue when there shouldn't be one, there.
Adventure in America this time. I'm going to have a little girl named Adam. I'm going to give birth to a little girl. Little girl.
That's your dad, dude.
Damn.
I nailed him. That's your dad, dude.
Damn.
I nailed him.
Roasted.
Roasted.
Roasted his ass.
Let's play the roasted stinger. Get your fucking roasted.
The drummer from Pantera
I
died.
know, dude. They're down. It's just Phil Anselmo and his fucking dick now.
Oh, I thought he was already dead.
Phil Anselmo is not dead.
Dimebag died.
Dimebag died. R.I.P.
R.I.P. December 8th, 2003, 4.
That's almost Pearl Harbor.
That's Pearl Harbor.
It's Pearl Harbor.
That's
December
when
7th.
it happened the day before.
December 8th,
He died
Dimebag
because he
died.
got scared.
and John
sad.
Lennon. John Lennon, Dimebag, died same day.
Uh-huh.
I think.
The two
I think
best
what happened
musicians
was
of all time.
it was Pearl Harbor, and then Dimebag died the next day, and then Roosevelt was like, "These Japanese have done."
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Dime Piece Daryl on it? He's got
a
big old
big
tits.
fat ass.
Yeah,
and big fat
yeah.
suckable titties.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that shit. Dime piece Daryl, dude.
Yeah, that
Cock
is
boys from hell, dude.
Yeah,
Cock boys.
yeah.
Fuck me.
Sucking cock and having a dick. It's a lady with a big ol' dick. I'm gay. You too.
I don't remember the rest
Suck
of
our
it.
cocks with the cock boys from hell. Bow, bow, bow.
That'd be fun. That'd be a fun show.
Suck out dicks with cock boys from hell. I
Yeah.
don't remember any other Pantera songs. Fuck.
Wait, what's this? You can buy this stupid Saudi house for $12,000?
Let's
Where's
do it,
that?
bro.
I don't know.
In Mecca?
Some dirt mud hut.
Mm-hmm.
Some dirt country.
Yes.
Yeah.
Made of what? Dirt and oil.
Dirt and fucking.
You know what I'm gonna
That's
do?
what we're.
Cock
That's what our
cheese.
boys are over here dying for. Is a bunch of dirt.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
I'm gonna invest in
yes.
that box that they pray to in Ramadan in the Hajj.
They got a box.
In the middle of the mosque in Mecca.
Mm-hmm.
They got that cube. I'm gonna buy it.
What's in that
Develop
cube? What's in that
some
cube?
Condos.
Some good pussy in that cube.
I don't know. Something Muhammad used to jack off in there or something. I don't know.
dude.
Ooh, this looks fun.
What?
In the metropolitan section, not dead, just practicing. Once the province of goth subculture, a new movement is thinking of better deaths ahead. Adult gothhood. This is something that was stolen from me.
It's in the
This was
newspaper.
literally stolen from me by the
Yeah,
New York
you
Times.
said
But
you
what
didn't
about
be goth.
come? What about the come? What it writes?
A gay revival for Hooters.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
In a
What?
sports bar franchise expansion, the semi-nude bartenders are half the plan. What is it, like just
sexy gay men?
sexy gay Hooters?
Sexy gay men and big titty bitches at Hooters? I like that.
Yeah.
dude.
Just guys with their dicks
Dime
not
piece
shown.
Daryl at gay
He's
Hooters.
Daryl with
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's a shame he's dead.
Yeah.
That's his ideal fucking place of business, dude.
I love Dime Piece Daryl.
Is it
Same
naked
head.
if your cock is covered but your balls are exposed?
What is that, allowed?
That's allowed, I
What
think.
is that called? A French tuck?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing a police
The
officer.
Parisian Review.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Ari Shafir showed his penis to a child.
What?
Yeah. That came up.
What?
Was it Lewis's son?
I don't know. It came up on some podcast.
What
but
the fuck?
yeah.
Wait.
That's.
Like in what capacity?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, like in a
Ari
bad
didn't-
way?
no.
I mean, it's
What do you
always
mean
a
in
bad way.
It's always,
a bad way.
No, I'm not going to let you get away with that.
No, no,
you
no.
just implied that there's a good way to show your penis to a kid.
Yeah, like if your dad is like coming out of the shower when you're a
Yeah.
kid.
No,
And
that's
your
still
mouth
not
is
a good
wide
way.
open.
The only
That's
good way
fine.
to show your penis to a kid is if there's a picture of his real parents on the tip. He's
Yeah,
17
that's
years
true.
old.
Tattooed.
He's mad at the world.
Yep.
His adoptive parents don't get him.
Yeah.
And you're like, son, I want to show you something. And he's like, let me out of your fucking car, you know? And you're like, no.
You never-
just look at it. And then he's like, oh my God. Mom? Dad? Then you're like, no, suck it. Suck
hi to mommy and daddy.
Suck that.
Suck your parents.
Suck your dead parents' faces off my cock. That's the only good way to show your dick to a kid.
No, I guess like when you're a kid, you can see a man's penis in a locker room.
No, that's not
Right?
good, man.
We-
Either way you slice it, it's not good.
At my parents' gym, I used to see old guys' dicks, and
Yeah.
it used to be terrifying.
Your parents owned a gym?
Yeah, they owned. It was the 80s.
They
It
owned
was
bodybuilding.
Jewish parents.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
Jewish bodybuilding outfit, and it was only populated by old men with
Yeah.
just incredibly
And you know when you
long
went to the
testicles.
gym, all those old guys would just hold you down and show you their penis.
Nice tall ass pair of balls. You know
Those
what I'm
guys would
saying?
have like 14-inch testicles.
love that.
I don't even understand
Yeah,
how it
Just
works.
nice tall ass.
Some nice length on those balls,
Yeah,
dude.
when the ladies see your nice banana-shaped testicles.
Oh, yeah.
So Ari's going to jail? Is that
I have no idea.
What the fuck, dude?
what the fuck
No
is going
idea.
on?
No, because I saw it. Because I'm not allowed to mention it on the show anymore.
Oh, you just found that out after you mentioned it.
No, the way I found out, I'm not allowed to mention on the show anymore. But I told that story about John Morse wanted to beat the shit out of you for showing your dick
Yes,
to a kid.
yes,
and then
yes.
someone was like, "That's weird that Nick didn't bring up this Ari thing." And it's like, I don't know what the fucking Ari thing is.
Damn, I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Damn, Ari did just go to Thailand for like 3 months.
I don't know. I
Folks,
guess
make your own
the
conclusions.
story is that Ari was peeing and some woman wanted her daughter to see how boys pee. Chris
crazy.
Hansen in a wig. Yeah. Would you? He's like been fired from Dateline NBC. Could you show this child your penis? It's my son.
Dude, my dog.
They're like, Chris, they're never going to give you a show. You're never going to be in entertainment again.
There was a guy pooping behind a tree today, and I didn't see him, and my dog was like going to the tree to piss on it, and he looks out from behind the tree. He's like, "Can I get a little privacy here, dude?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just taking a shit
That's how
out
he
in the
said
middle
it?
of the
He said
day.
it just like that. He's like, "Hey, Did, can I get some privacy?"
You see that bitch on Fox News saying like, I've actually talked to
A ton of
incredible
African
black people
Americans,
who were
yeah.
saying, "Gosh, you know?
This is better than our ghettos. It's like,
They're better than the project.
Well, a lot of people were saying black people don't say "gosh." Absolutely incorrect. Goofy says "gosh" all the time.
Yeah.
We've already established he's a black man.
black as hell.
Probably the blackest man of all time.
single father stayed with the kids.
Stayed with the kid.
That's right.
Yep.
You know, I wish Goofy was my black dad.
Yep.
Mm,
Constantly hurting himself and putting himself in outrageous circumstances.
Yeah, choking
Doing the-
himself to death, blaming it on the police.
Yep. Doing the full splits.
Selling cigarettes, not expecting to not die.
Lucy's.
Expecting to not be choked
Yeah.
to death by police officers
Yeah.
after selling cigarettes.
Lifetime.
I'm sorry, dude.
Well, that's an illegal juggle.
If you break the law in this country, all bets are off. You have freedom until you break any one of the numerous
then-
arbitrary laws
that
are
you're
not based in
suspected to and
morality.
that has not been proven
Jaywalking.
yet.
Yeah, gay walking.
Gay
You walk in a gay way.
Ooh,
That's
don't let us catch you stepping
Yeah,
around
yeah.
fruity like.
They said I was jaywalking, but I am not Jay. I do not want to be Jay. I'm not Jay with other men. You know, like that.
Sure,
Something
of course.
along those lines. I tried to get a haircut yesterday and I couldn't.
What happened?
They were all booked up.
For the
Where do you
day.
go?
That guy with that big
Men's
old noggin.
best.
Yeah.
Men's best.
Oh
Men's
yeah,
best haircut.
that Uzbek guy. That guy's head is huge.
Damn, somebody recognized me in Coney Island, and then literally like 2 minutes later, I was riding my bike on the boardwalk, and the front tire went in between two boards.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
And like just fucked me up.
Did you flip?
No.
Yeah, dude, I got my hips all like bruised.
Oh
Damn.
yeah. I've gone over the handlebars.
Yeah.
Once
Nick
before.
just pulled up his pants and he's got a giant gash right under his balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's weird. From your balls to
from
your
the-
asshole.
From like right from the where my pubic area ends to my asshole. There's a big cut
Yeah.
from my bicycle accident. Anyways, it was a bicycle accident.
Your testicles are just spilling out.
One of your nuts is hanging out
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
sack.
I didn't realize that a nut was that coiled when it's in the scrotum.
Dude, that was a really fucked up bike accident
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
in.
You ever have those weird dreams where your dick is like completely deformed?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a cousin of the being naked in public dream.
No, sometimes I'll have like where it'll like be just this huge deformed weird dick.
Oh,
No.
mine's
like
never
cut in
huge.
half and then
I'll
like
tell you
extra
that.
dicks coming off of
Yeah,
it.
sometimes I'll dream that I have a big ass dick.
Those
And
are
just
the
my
best
whole
dreams.
life is regular, but I have a bigger dick.
Yeah,
it
you-
rocks,
You're
dude.
just sitting in the same bed, being like, "Damn."
Just having sex with the same girls I fuck, and they're like 20% more satisfied.
That's a hilarious dream to have.
I don't think I've ever had that dream.
My friend Doug, who's like even shorter than we are, and we're all the same height.
We're all the
three of
same
us.
height.
My
We all
friend-
share a height.
My friend Doug, who's like 5'4", he straight up would have dreams where he's
He was
just
taller.
a tall guy, like just like didn't need a fucking stool to get things.
That's
Just-
so funny.
He's just changing lamps.
It's so funny how much of life is just a prison.
Yeah, dude. Yes, my body's a prison,
Despite all your rage.
and I will persevere past this fucked up body.
New York Times.
Despite all my rage, I am still getting head from my
Fireflies,
dad.
geysers, bisons, caves, inside a dozen national parks. Summer adventures just for you. Hi, my name's Faggot, and I'm the New York Times read guy.
The read guy?
Yeah.
The read
The New York Times introduces Faggot, the guy that reads the New York Times to you. You guys ready for
Yeah. Woo! Again.
You ready for a killer radio bit?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Wow.
So the premise of this one is.
That's a good
Thanks,
premise, man.
Whew. Yeah, I got myself.
The New York Times is proud to announce faggot.
Yeah. Josh Brolin is scared. The actor is riding high, starring in blockbusters. Is that a problem? No, it isn't. No interest in reading the rest of that. That is a failure of journalism.
What kind of article?
What kind of lead is this?
Shouts out to Nick's best friend, Josh Brolin.
Yeah, who did compliment me, by the way. A highlight of my
good set?
career.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
3 years ago.
Hey, you got a really beautiful body.
He said that?
I don't remember him saying that.
He said, I want to put you in a little cage. I want to shrink you down to 10 inches.
I just remember you.
Okay, why don't you come over to Hollywood? We got this device that can shrink people down in 10 inches. Just get in the machine. It's how we got to take you to this island where you can do auditions, but we can't have you on the flight log because, this is a big opportunity. We don't want people finding out who the next star is going to be before it's time. So we have to shrink you down to 10 inches, and then we'll put you in a little dock kit.
Whoa.
And we'll sneak you to the island. And
Is that what happened?
And then we'll bring you back to normal size.
Oh, okay. Wait.
And then that's where you can meet David Geffen, Bryan Singer, Garth Ancier, David Newman,
And Rick Moranis,
and the-
inventor
the-
of the shrinking machine.
the rest of the men we call
right.
star
Yeah.
makers.
The Star Makers.
Yes, and Rick Moranis, inventor of the shrinking machine.
Yeah, people
Thank
said
you.
he quit Hollywood to raise his family
No,
after his wife
no.
died.
No.
He was fucking children.
He got
Right.
way too into shrinking the kids, dude.
Yeah, Rick Moranis' wife died of cancer. It's like, maybe you shouldn't have been doing weird experiments in the attic with
Yeah.
radioactivity. all the
Strange.
time.
With your children.
Now, possibly the issue was shrinking and unshrinking your wife
Well,
repeatedly.
The way
Rick
he
Moranis.
the way he discovered it,
Just the
is
guy
he was
who thinks movies are real.
he just
I guess Patton Oswalt's wife died. Maybe you shouldn't have put your rat penis. Yeah, maybe she would have been
toxic
fine
shock syndrome
if you
from
weren't
a rat crawling in her pussy.
living under her hat and tugging on her hair to control which direction she walks around. Just so you could make a nice dinner for a weird French guy.
fucked up.
Yeah, maybe that would have prevented it.
I like the idea of Rick Moranis trying to do the shrink ray because he was just trying to shrink his wife's pussy a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so his
Yeah.
dick felt a little bigger.
Yeah, honey, I finally made the kids a size that it won't destroy your vagina.
When they go back into it. Honey, I fucked the kids.
Thanks, dude. We had a little bit of dead air.
Nah,
but
dude, and I'm here. I'm here.
We're
for
watching
it.
soccer.
We're watching,
three
Sweden,
young
Germany.
bucks watching soccer, the World's game.
Yeah,
I love the World Cup, man.
I love dying.
I love.
You're not gonna die yet, dude.
I know.
You got to buy that brownstone and then you have it as a layer to rape children in.
I don't do that. I'm gonna give back to the world one of these days.
How so?
I'll have a mental breakdown. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Do you do charity, Nick?
Charity?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I donate to charity.
But do you do volunteering and stuff?
I'm not gonna go into that.
I think I'm gonna start.
Yeah,
You gonna
it's
start
not
the
hard.
young men's gay choir?
Yeah, of course.
I
I'm gonna teach
do.
them.
I
I'm gonna
go.
teach them good songs.
I'll tell you, it is not as rewarding as you think it would be.
It's not.
No, it's mostly bullshit.
Yeah.
In fact, like food, like
making sandwiches and stuff.
making sandwich. That's fine. You have no
Yeah.
interaction with people,
Uh-huh.
which I guess is kind of the way that kind of shit should work.
Right.
You just provide a service.
Yeah. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but it's
So
too
yeah,
late.
you don't have to.
I'm gonna teach comedy classes for underprivileged
yeah.
kids.
And I'm gonna give them a break. It's gonna be usually $242 per session.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop it down to $199.99 for them.
And I'm gonna get the New York public school system to pay me for the kids.
Yeah, I'm going to teach Spanish to Chinese people. I'm going to go up to them. Hey, que tipo de Chinese de sexo de faca? You know, they're like, Fungo, yao wen java, bingo, you know, and then I just good. And I speak fake Chinese, but then I have subtitles that say repeat after me, but in English.
That's good.
So I've got subtitles, so it says repeat after me, and then I go, Kunga yaba. And then they're being held down by me at gunpoint, so they don't
That's
know what's
good.
going on.
So they learn
And then I go,
English and Spanish.
Yeah, yo quiero Carlos Santana. And then it says, where's the bathroom? Yep.
Where are these subtitles? I thought this was in
I'm
real
holding-
life.
I'm
Oh,
writing-
you're holding. There's
Yeah, write them out.
Yeah.
And then the Chinese guy's screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
He's got a gun in his face.
Oh, that's good. And what is he gonna do?
Hey, Taco Bell de cigar de punta cinco.
Yeah. What does that mean?
The cigar.
Where is the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
Mhm.
Okay.
We're still many different ways to ask where the bathroom is, depending
La
on
bam- la
your
bam-
gender.
Oh yes.
La Bamba.
You forget that the
Bamba.
bathrooms in Mexico, that not only do you can't flush the toilet paper, but you're not allowed to be a woman in there either.
In the bathroom.
They don't have. It's so funny how like the whole bathroom debate about whether they should be gendered or not. People talk about like first world problems, and it's like, yeah, literally, there's other countries where they don't have bathrooms.
Yeah.
In India, you have to dig a hole in the ground and shit in it. Everyone in India does that. They don't have computers.
Not a
or-
single one.
none
Not a
of the-
single
none of them
person.
know how to
The
read.
prime minister
Yeah.
digs a hole and shits
Modi.
in it.
Yeah, he
The
does.
entirety of
Yeah.
India is just a bunch of holes filled with shit.
Yeah.
And then apes stealing people's Sprite. With different types of small apes.
Yeah, that planet
They learn-
Earth with the monkeys
Yeah.
that steal from people.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Say David Attenborough is like, it's interesting how much the monkeys remind us of certain people in our own country.
Look at them, loud, obnoxious.
Yeah. The loudmouth monkeys might be the worst.
Some of them know to mind their own business.
Yeah.
Keep
Book
the
review, Mockingbird, reconsidered.
Is that To Kill a
this
Mockingbird?
is Roxanne Gay talking about how To Kill a Mockingbird is bad.
Awesome.
No way.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
I
It's
love
like,
it.
hey, history for 50, 60, however long, many years that shit was
Yeah.
written.
This is
just didn't happen.
What a pig. Roxanne Gay. To Kill a Mockingbird is a book for which a great many people harbor reverence and nostalgia. I am not one of those people.
Get him, girl.
Honey girl.
Mhm.
Honey child.
She should, her career should end with her just reviewing on YouTube different types of honey barbecue sauce from chain restaurants. That is
No.
a perfect end for her.
That sounds like my corner.
Some 450 subscribers. She's like, well, I just got back from the, I don't know, fucking Charlie's sub shop. Not the best honey barbecue I've ever had, but I mixed it with the ranch, and let me tell you, I went blind in one eye. They asked me to leave because I started wearing garbage bags as pants. These are our tweets where she's complaining about having to fucking walk through the Houston airport.
No.
And other people are supposed to be able to relate to that. First of all, going on Twitter to complain about customer service, which somebody we know
Yeah.
got back on Twitter. Just to
Oh,
do-
yeah,
to
I
do
saw
just
that.
Very fun. But yeah, don't ever. And it's funny too because there's people I know that are funny on Twitter. And then they'll just have one bad day. And
Guess
they're like,
what?
Hey, Delta.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, we're fucked. We have no. Delta fucked me. I just lost $200.
Yeah.
because they wouldn't give me. They gave me the wrong. They never emailed me a fucking confirmation. I was on the phone. For
You got to have big
hours.
delts, dude. They don't respect you.
You're right. And ever since
That's
then,
right.
lat pull downs.
Those will not build your delts.
Are you sure?
No, you just got to do those
Fuck.
shrug things.
This is,
Oh,
yeah.
do shrugs? I'll do shrugs.
Shrugs will build your traps.
What'll
traps.
build my
What
delts?
I've never been able to figure
What are
out shrugs.
delts?
Delts
Your
are,
neck?
Delts are your shoulder muscles.
Your shoulder
Oh.
muscles. Oh yeah, you got to do
See,
press.
I fucked
Up-
up.
Overhead
press.
pressing, lateral raises.
Okay, well I'll
Yeah.
build those up, and then Delta will have no choice but to fucking respect me
Yeah.
because I'll have the delts, the delts of steel.
I'm trying to go big delts this year.
yeah.
I might have to do steroids for it because I have naturally narrow shoulders. So
yeah, you have a girlish physique.
no, not girlish, just
Very
narrow, sleek,
narrow, slender,
sort of like a French
like a
spy.
doll, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
like a femme fatale that was
No.
getting fucked in the ass
No.
by Nazis.
You don't know what a femme fatale is?
That is what
Yes,
a
I
femme
do.
fatale
No,
is.
it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
that
you
is the
are.
traditional
A
French.
femme fatale is a
Yeah.
woman that goes into a private detective's office and blows cigarette smoke
That's
in his
true.
face and says, I want you to fuck me as if you were my husband on camera. I was like, I didn't know why, but I did it anyways. And then
There was
his boss
something-
comes in, they're like, what are these pictures of you fucking a 14-year-old? And he's like, I thought she was 17. And he's drinking down at the docks.
I knew there was something different about this
Yeah.
dame.
She walked into my office like a 10-inch tall man who you could just suck off all day long on your porch.
I'd never seen a
I
broad
think my
like that.
husband's cheating on me. Don't worry, miss. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I watched L.A. Confidential
If
last
you
night.
excuse me. As soon as she left, I pulled that tiny man right out of my desk and everything. This is a hardball detective.
She was
that
talking. I needed a break
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
suck off that little man's dick.
If I listened to this broad for one more second, I was going to put my revolver in my mouth and pull the trigger. Excuse me for a second, Toots. I got some business to attend to.
Please, senor, do not suck me off again.
What's his name?
Shut up, Diego.
Diego, the little man.
Diego's the little man.
Yeah.
He sucked my
It is so hard in the drawer, but it is worse to be sucked off. It is Los Angeles heat. To be stored next to your Rolodex and your tinctures. Why do you have so many tinctures?
Wait, in
I put them behind the Rolodex. Tinctures. I picked up the dictaphone and explained to my assistant I'm not going to be taking any calls for the next 10 minutes, so I got to figure something out. It's just him down by the aqueduct writing down when the water comes out. It's like, of course, they're stealing it from the valley.
Please, senor, stop sucking me off.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking
This is
right
how
now.
I think.
Oh, fuck.
Elementary, Watson.
Every great detective
yes.
sucked off a little man through history. That's their shit. That's their fucking
Instead of
secret,
pipes,
dude.
they just have a 10-inch man that they suck. They just suck his little dick. Just put his little legs in their mouth.
Please stop, sir.
Yeah. Just licking his whole face, his whole head. His head's just covered in saliva. Come here, you little sexy bastard. Got a little sexy body in my mouth.
Like, what even sexual gratification would you get out of sucking
Just
off
a little Ken doll man.
yeah.
It's all about the power, man. It's the
like
power.
putting a Ken doll made out of flesh in your mouth.
10 inches is a, yeah, I guess that's a Ken doll.
Yeah.
That's pretty big, actually.
You never, yeah, I
For a
guess,
little man. I guess
Just sucking and licking on him like ice cream. I'm sorry, Mr. Matthews. Could you please stop sucking on that tiny man while I'm
Sorry,
describing
Mr.
my
Feeney.
case? Listen, Toots, either we can do things my way or we do them the highway.